My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Saturday night, the final night of May. We have a big Game 6 in the NBA. We have some crazy action over in baseball right now. Milwaukee 17-2 over the Phillies. 17-7, excuse me. What is going on, everybody? I already have 146 of you guys in the house. You guys have crushed a store. You sold out the store yesterday. We put up more breaks this morning. You guys sold those out. We are wide open for the night. What's going on, Tavo, Castlefiend 505? Hey, Ave. Will with the $2 super chat. He's trying to get to the top of the community leaderboard. What's up, Russell? What's up, Creator? What's up, Cascade? John Arnold, Clinton in the house. Clint in here as well. What is going on, everybody? Fell asleep. I did. I saw that. I was playing some Fortnite when the Black Gold Jaden got hit. Crazy, crazy pull. Congrats to whoever hit that. And, Aaron, was that you? Aaron, did you become $20,000 richer yesterday?
He did.
Aaron, is that yours?
Yeah.
Okay, well, hey, I got 12,000 for your cash right now. Cash money. Cash money right now.
We have some people that buy it.
Look, I just sold some singles. Look, I got like 3 G's right here for you.
Why are you,
Little Sam Lee cash too. Direct from Sam Lee. I got like 3 G's for you, man.
Right,
what? Just flat? What? We do cash transactions.
Bro.
I got some cash sitting here.
Money like it's a
I know. I got cooked on. Hey, that's not impressive. I got cooked on some cards. Sending it to PSA, definitely. You should definitely grade that. Aaron, hit him up for 15K store credit. Erica with the $2. I'll call your $2 and raise you a penny. What is going on, everybody? 173 in the house. We have, I've got the hat. Yeah, I'm rocking the hat because I have a bad hair day today. Bad hair day, so we're rocking the hat. We're starting off tonight with WWE. We have a second WWE later tonight. We have a couple pretty cool basketball breaks. You guys, I didn't know how you guys were going to react to the first one. And you guys sold that one out so quick, I had to go into my grading box and find another Curry. So tonight, we are giving away the Curry Kaboom that I pulled. That is in our third break of the night. And straight from Panini, in my grading box, we're also going to give away a Curry Auto 35 in one of the later night breaks as well. That's going to be a fun break. We also have Midnight NFL releasing this weekend. We have 2 full cases of it and some later breaks as well. No, man, my hair is messed up. What's up, Monish? What's up, 505? What's up, Zach? Is it cooler in the room? It is a lot cooler, yes. It's not 85 degrees here anymore. We are starting off the night with WWE, and then we immediately hop into the Midnight full case with 2 gold member spots. I forgot to save one in one of the later night breaks on Wednesday, and I only gave you guys 5 on Wednesday. So you're getting 7 tonight. We had a couple new signups. Tonight would be a great night for you to sign up for gold if you want a chance at 7 gold member spots. And yeah, it is going to be a hell of a night tonight. Like I said, you guys have crushed the store. Sold out our first 9 breaks, and our final 4 of the night are already up. We are going Nebula hunting with 8 different boxes of choice basketball. We also have 2 Deca in there. Do a quick refresh. That one's down to 17. Our final Bowman bounty hunt. We've been doing this bounties all month long for red refractor autos and orange refractor autos. Final Bowman bounty hunt with a couple tops now. Opening day packs in there as well. Darby, welcome to gold. And then our final 2 breaks of the night. Midnight Sparkles, more Midnight, along with some Optic White Sparkle packs. Optic and Select. And then we are ending the night with another Best University. And this one's a dual sport with both basketball and football. So that is our lineup for tonight. Spots are available in the final 4 breaks. First 9 breaks are totally sold out. Like I said, you guys crushed the store. Absolutely crushed the store. What do you guys want to talk about? Anything new? Did not watch SmackDown last night, but we're pretty much all caught up on everything else this week. Just watch AEW. We did have Sam Lee over here last night. Sam Lee was DJing a little bit with us last night. Congrats on the Thunder. Man, I have money on the Pacers. I would like to see the Pacers win the NBA championship. I'm sorry, JML. I have money on the Pacers tonight, too. John Go, thank you so much. What's up, Brother Beard? What's up? What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are good. Is Jeezy not here? Jeezy normally not here on Saturdays. He's here on Sundays. Got the whole gang here on Sunday, usually. Sam Lee is a crazy... is crazy a time? No, Sam Lee is our boy. I've known Sam for about 5 years now, and what's funny is Jeezy actually went to high school with him. Yeah. So Jeezy's known him for like 20 plus years. Nervous, says Pathora.
Oh,
Me too. Who do I got tonight? I took Pacers by 4, and I took the over 222. So that's my little parlay tonight. And then I got some other action elsewhere. It's going to be a very, very fun night. I think we should just kick it off. I have nothing else to talk about. Do you guys have anything that we need to talk about? I'm trying to think of news in the headlines. I got nothing. I'm just here to see how many fillers in the Kaboom, DCQ, and Crazy Money have. That's good. I haven't even looked at those lists, actually. Where are we starting off? 4177, Immacactus WWE. I like just making up words. Immacactus, why not? Chuck says, nice hit in your video yesterday, the JJ clearly. Yeah, I kind of did very well this week. It's probably going to come back around next week, and I'm probably going to get dusted in a few videos. Spoiler alert. Because I know what happens in the videos. Alright, I think we are ready to go. And, yeah, hopefully it's a fast-paced game and the Pacers come out victorious. Sorry, JML. Yeah, I'm ready to go. You guys are ready to go. It's a few minutes early, but we can go ahead and do the random here and give people a couple minutes to trade. So, hey, let's go ahead and get started with 4177, and this is Immacactus WWE, Immaculate, and Cactus Jack. And we have a 25% filler run. It's going to fill up our remaining 3 spots. Only 3 spots for fillers in this one. Your fillers in this one, we have Dan Lee, MJ, Josh JWJ for 2, Lucky Lefty for 2, Dan A, Jason A for 2, Jess M, Travis A, and Dominic L. Oh, I did have a fun announcement. I think I'm going to turn on name changes next week. I think I'm going to turn on name changes so you guys will be able to choose what name you guys want on the spreadsheet. There will be some rules and restrictions surrounding it, but you guys are going to be able to put whatever name you guys want on the spreadsheet. I think we're going to activate that next week. I think we got it figured out. I think we have a good system in place. Alright, so let's go ahead and roll the dice on the filler. That's 4 times. PSA, oh yeah, the PSA survey going around where they're asking about services and if they want to... Listen, I don't have a problem. If they want to charge people $3 to microfiber a card, sure. If they're going to put substances on the card, absolutely not. I don't like that. Alright, 4 times. Top 3 are going to make it on into the break. Yeah, running a microfiber to remove fingerprints, like, that's totally legit. Top 3. Dan Lee, Lucky Lefty, and Jason A making it on in. You guys are good. What's going on, Sonny? And, yeah, that's totally fine. I saw that survey. You know, that's just good prep work for your PSA submission anyway to rub a microfiber on it. They don't do that there. So that's something that I think they're going to start doing or charging. Now, if they put substances on the card, I don't like that. I personally am not a fan of that. Combos, nothing changing in this one. Your bounties. We are starting off tonight with some big bounties. I didn't even mention these. Minor bounty is $1,000. Major bounty $1,850. Mega $3,330. Panini base 101 is an absurd $2,740. Top Super Papa at $1,220. Breaking on top down to Jason A. Gonna be on the bottom. Let's go 10 times. 10 times on the names, 10 times on the letters. And let's get started. There's 4, there's 5, there's 6, there's 7, there's 8, 9, and 10. Jason A up top, all the way down to Darby. Pad Paradasha, 808. Pad Paradasha. Any base 101. Yes, it does have to specifically be a base set 1 of 1. So it has to be like from Immaculate, like from the base set. It can't just be like a 101 insert auto or something like that. Amen up top, UVXYZ1 at the bottom. 10 times for your letters. Already have 268 of you hanging out. 8, 9, and 10. C women up top, down to the D spot on the bottom. All right, Jason, you've got C women. Lincoln, you've got A women. Lucky Lefty, N, O, P, N, Q, Andrew J, M and W, William B, H and I, MJ, F and G, Breaking B women. Travis J with R and S women. Dan Lee with S men. Mark K with C men. Jason S with James S, excuse me, with L. Brandon Santiago, UVXYZ and 1. Breaking with A men. Darby with K. Mark K with R men. We have Jonathan B with J men. Rob S with B men. Bill C, you've got J women and E. Josh Gray with JWJ with T. And Darby with D. Let me catch up on chat. While we give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. What did I miss? Weren't they way against applying? They were, Michael Miller. That's why they've kind of they've banned some group submitters who were known to use substances on cards. Oh, my hair is not good today. I'm excited to get my Boys to Men auto in the mail so I can pour the wine with the card there. What's going on, Jeff K? City by the Bay, what's up? If you guys have trades, talk them now. We'll give you a couple minutes to talk trades before we hop on into this one. JML, how you doing over there today? JML was eating a pizza over there with the works. He might be feeling it right now. He says he claims he's a little nervous. Well, don't you have another game tonight too? Isn't it the Dodgers and the Yankees?
Listen, it's part of a 162 game schedule.
Oh man. What's up, Robert? Stephanie Vicaire, main roster call up. She was. You pulled a Hogan yesterday. Nice. What's the next WWE product to come out? It's looking like it's going to be Universal, which is a paper set, and Finest, probably sometime in July. He'll be on bended knees. Did I see the Gary question? I did not see the Gary question.
Gary doesn't know how random something works, right?
Let me scroll up, or you can put it back in chat. Let me scroll up. I do not see the question for... If you buy the chance for 170, is the spot random, or how does that work? Oh, so you are talking about on the website... What do we have left on the website? I might need to refresh. You're talking about if you buy into this break, you will get a randomly assigned team. One of 28 spots. There's 4 spots that have 2 teams each that are the worst teams. So you do get a random team. Yes. But if you buy a full spot, you are guaranteed to be in that break. Joseph, welcome to Gold. What's up, Crown Jewel? Did I go to Mania? We did not. Okay, I think we are good to go. I don't see any trades. I'm going to give you guys another minute to talk. Sorry, I was trying to get caught up on chat there. So I watched about 4 cases of Midnigh get opened yesterday. 4 or 5 cases. I like it. It's pretty much exactly what I thought it was going to be in a set. It's pretty much exactly what I thought it was going to be. Is it amazing? No. Is it a solid set? Yes. Yeah, I think it's a pretty solid set. I think that Topps Football needed a set like that with like 7 cards a box, 3 autos, thicker card stock. It kind of reminds you a little bit of Obsidian. A little bit like Obsidian. Am I feeling oozy? Feeling very oozy. Feeling very oozy. Am I tripping, or does the sound of the mic change when you do the overhead camera? I do have 2 microphones. This one's a little closer to me. Can you put hats back on the merch? We'll see. We'll see. The hats that were being printed by Shopify were not as good. So here so the reason why the mics sound different is simply because I'm talking to an open space right here in front of me that's a very open, probably 10 feet to the wall. When I'm over there, when I'm in front of those monitors, I'm talking to a wall that's 3 feet away. So it's kind of bouncing off the kind of sounds more like a tunnel. What's my favorite sub $500 NFL and NBA box? Prism Deca Basketball. Prism Deca Basketball is about $450 right now. No, they're identical microphones. They're both the same. They're both the exact same mic. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, I'm just got the bad hair day, so I just wearing a hat. Probably put it backwards at some point. There's gonna be Duke Hudson, Meechin, Carl Anderson, Silver, CM Punk, Ivy Nile to $4.99, a major bounty opportunity. And Trick Willie, your TNA World Champion. Crazy. Prism Deca Football is more expensive. Oh my god, $338. We're going to start off with a $338. Got in the football break, but I need the Pats or Washington. But I may as well send it. Good luck. Good luck. It's a Miles Bourne, Umaga. Kyrie Sane. Card structure with Giovanni Vinci. Silver, Rowdy Piper. Orange of Kiana. And then Roman. Have I seen the Alter Ego boat? I have not seen that, no. That is going to be number 94 of 99. I have not seen the Alter Ego case hit of that one yet. You got to wake up at 4:30 a.m. You have plenty of time, thankfully. Go get your 8 hours in. When do the target numbers change? The target numbers change whenever they get hit. So if we hit a card with serial number 48, the bounty will go down to $100 and we'll find a new number. Hello from Israel. Do I believe in Joe Hendry? Of course I believe in Joe Hendry. Of course I believe in Joe Hendry. Chelsea Green, Naomi. There's Devon. We have our first auto coming up. It's from SmackDown. How about it's Tiffy time? Tiffany Stratton going to TJWJ on the base Tiffy time. I own the gold. I own 2 of the gold 101s of this card. Nice little start right here on the Tiffy. Do you think Cena Paul versus Cody J is be a good amount? Yeah, I think that'll be a good tag. Probably not a one-touch. Probably like a $60, $70 card, though. JWJ is on the board. Tiffy time to start it off. There's Randy Orton, Great Muda, Taker. JWJ with the, here he is, got the Tiffy. Andre Chase on the silver. Red of Lucian Price for L. Could be a major bounty card. Alright, is this number 179? It is number 9 of 299. What's going on, JWJ? JWJ probably going to have some breaks up. I think he has some breaks up for you guys for Monday evening. How do I feel about CM Punk versus AJ versus El Grande Americano? The funniest thing would be to have El Grande Americano win that match. Ron Breaker. Where can I get a Joe Hendry? Probably in, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if Joe Hendry has any cards. Rowdy Piper. Drew to $4.99 and Undertaker. In wrestling history, who do I think has the best debut? Ooh, the great question. 332 on that one on the Drew. Who has the best debut? Man, I love Chris Jericho's WWF debut. That's got to be an all-timer for me. Yeah, I like that one. Jericho's WWE debut, I think, was my favorite. Undertaker's wasn't spectacular because it was like, what, 91 Survivor Series? 90 Survivor Series. Get up at midnight, going by your 9 p.m. time, at midnight my time. The breaks are always a little fast, actually. So, usually we're about, within 3 hours on the stream, we're about a half hour to 45 minutes fast. Paige winning the title was a nice one. Yep, that was a good debut, too. Jericho is personally my favorite. Ivy Nile, and we do have an auto. I think it's a legend auto. It's not legend. It's Bronson Reed, who is now part of the stable with Braun and Seth. I like him in that role. 1 of 99. First on the print for B-Men. Going to Rob S. Kane was a good one, too. Came in during the Hell in a Cell between Shawn and Taker. Ripped the door off. That was a good one. What are the AEW Upper Deck cards like? They're like trash. They're not like trash. They're fine. They're just not. They're not WWE. I'll say that. They're also cheaper, though, and at this point, they make them more frequently. Kiana, Blair, Luke Gallows. We have Wendy, Chu, Santos Escobar. John Cena on the Red Wave. Oh, big show at the Valentine's Day Massacre. Ripping the door off, but for Vince McMahon versus Stone Cold in a cage match. Oh. Hey, Bryking. Hey, Bryking, do you like money? Bryking, do you like money? Do you like $1,000? That's the most expensive Adam Pearce card I've seen in a hot minute. Unbelievable. Well, Bryking, I'll send it with your other payment tomorrow. 48 of 199. That is a bounty on Adam Pearce. I don't think Dean Ambrose is coming back to WWE ever. I don't think he wants to ever come back. Breaking with a $1,000 bounty at the very first box of the night. Have you listened to Jim Cornette? I like Jim Cornette in small doses. I can't just listen to his 3-hour podcast. It's too much ranting.
I listen to it.
He's good in very small doses when they cut him up into 20-minute segments. He's a wrestling historian. He knows everything. Congrats, Breaking. There you go. There's a bounty emote from Breaking. Prismatic entrance is a Batista. Yeah. I mean, other than a Shield reunion, what's left for him to do in WWE? Great Khali. And Jey Uso. Yeet. Where's Lincoln at? Yeet. That is going to be 85 of 149. The Fiend debut? Maybe. Brock Lesnar debut? He showed up on Raw and just... Was it Spike Dudley? Was it Spike he destroyed?
Didn't he destroy the party?
Do you got any more Travis Scott WWE auto? We have more Cactus Jack. I don't have a auto. Midnight Break is not... Name is not start time. I think it says 10:30 your time, but 1:30 my time. So 12:30 your time sounds about right. RGL, you realize that you're the only guy out of a lot of breakers that has Apple Pay? I don't know why. Hitman should be able to activate it. Anybody should be able to activate it. I don't have Shop Pay, but they still let us do that. So I don't know. Apple Pay seems to work good for a lot of people. Jimmy Uso and Liv Morgan. So all we had to do was call Shopify and have them turn it on. They turned it off a long time ago when we got off Shop Pay and told us that we couldn't have it, but now you apparently can. 156 of 299 on the Jimmy Uso. 4 letters, 1 word. Oh, good. Yeet. Jimmy Uso. That's a no yeet. The debut of the original Wyatts, that's one of my favorite vignettes. They're lying to you, man. They're lying to you, man. How many apples do I need to pay for a break spot? We only accept Gala apples here. Fallon Henley. Eddie Thorpe. WrestleMania. To 40. Pete Dunne. NOPNQ. Going to Lucky Lefty. Yes. That one's going to be number 35 of 40 on the Pete Dunne. Pete Dunne. Don't call him Butch. Don't call him Butch. Do you think Jey Uso is overrated? I don't think Jey Uso is overrated. What's going on, Gustav? I don't think he's overrated. I just don't think that people expected him to beat Gunther. So there's a little bit of hesitation towards the Jey Uso championship run. I think he deserves it. He was really like an MVP of the COVID era. Carmelo Hayes, there every week. Integral to the Bloodline storyline. I think this is kind of like a, hey, you deserve it kind of run. Oh my gosh. Mark. Well, we hit the minor bounty to start it off, and that's the major bounty right there. 179, I will never financially recover from this break. 179 of 499. Wow, we've just crushed 2 bounties. Mark, 1850 for Mark. In the same box, yeah. This box cost us $28.50. No Sunday pizza for the guys now.
Oh, boy.
Panini base 101 in the next pack. Oh, man. Same box. Major and minor bounty have been hit. Congratulations to Mark. Congratulations to Breaking. It's a write-off. It's a write-off. All right. Maybe the hat has to come off. Here we go. 101 in this pack? That would have been insane. That would have been insane. All right. Your final pack before we get into Chrome. Now to hit the Mega for RGL's Hell in a Cell break. I don't think we can hit the Mega in Chrome. Not sure. Adriana Rizzo for A Women. That is 110 of 299. Holy cow, that was a $2,800 box right there, GML. That was a $2,800 box. If you'll excuse me, I think I'm going to vomit. No, we set. I'm going hat backwards. We set that bounty aside, so it's expected.
So you know what's crazy?
Doesn't actually come out of the old pocketbook.
I hit 0 bounties my entire stream.
Yep.
Made balloon. In the first box, you just kill bounties.
Yeah, we're killing bounties tonight. That's what we're doing. We're bounty killers. We're gonna clear that whole board tonight because this is a big night of breaks. We're gonna clear that whole board. $28.50 on Adam Pierce and Carmelo Hayes. That's right. No wings and pizza tomorrow. It's going to be Totino's pizza tomorrow. For you guys. I'm going to be eating a $5 rotisserie chicken from Costco. What's up, Samantha? Alright, let's get started with Chrome.
What's up, Samantha?
I don't know what's going on here. Carl Anderson, Valhalla. Andrade. There's going to be Kit Wilson, 59 of 199. And Rhea on the Paradigm. See a Frozen Fractor? Let's see a Super Fractor. How long is this stream? We will be live 10.5 hours from now. There you go, Snow. Congrats, Mark.
There you go, Mark.
Yeah, we gotta kill the keto diet. We're going ramen for the rest of the month, or for June. I was gonna say for the rest of the month, but that's all of 7 hours.
No pizza parties.
Some Frazier, Braun Strowman, Bianca on the purple, and a family tree of Rock and Roman going to our men. That's Mark. Mark with 2 spots in here, and his first spot already has a $1,800 bounty. Maybe his other spot will get a Rock Auto. Maybe he'll get the Rock Auto with the Smell It inscription. There is Tiffy time, $20 Tiffy for JWJ.
He has wings.
Well, how about Seth freaking Rollins on the auto? Nice one for S-Men going to Dan Lee.
Nice.
Have there ever been both bounties? Yes, we've hit both bounties in the same box before. Seth freaking Rollins. Cal Raleigh with another home run, JML. How about that? Why don't we have that game on? We have the... Oh, there it is. Oh, are we just behind? Are we behind?
Might be behind.
Are we behind? There's Rock. JML Unreal. He's behind on the game. They're just about to hit the first pitch. Oh, we're way behind on the first...
I don't know how that happened.
Unbelievable. We're like an hour behind, JML. Cal Raleigh, what, 22 home runs before June? 22 homers before June?
He's juicing. He's juicing.
All right, we have a teal in here.
Shout out, Carson.
Tivian. 135 of 175. That is BFAB. Another BFAB. Dante Chen. Time is now John Chena. Young looking John Cena.
I fixed the TV earlier. It was effed up earlier.
Young John Cena right there. Is that ruthless aggression, John Cena?
These LG TVs sometimes that happen.
I don't know. Like, both of our TVs, sometimes LG, like, the Wi-Fi doesn't turn on when you turn on the TV. Sometimes the Sony just resets on its own. Like, we got some funky TVs, and we just bought both of these, or I just bought both of these last year. Thea, Sami Zayn, Shin, Meech, and Randy Orton. We have a steel cage refractor in here. Nia on the pink. Tavion Heights. Oh, no, that's Charlie Dempsey. 15 of 37 on the steel cage refractor. That's William Regal's kid. Going to see men, going to Mark. It's haunted down here, I know. It's haunted. The old TV used to freeze up all the time. We used to have one TV, and now we have two. And now they both kind of... black and green. I thought that was a black auto for a second. Why are those to 37? I think the first ever steel cage match was in 1937. I think that's a really weird, kind of like deep cut. Bronco Nemo. Chelsea Green. We have a Paradigm. We pulled the super of this one. 19 of 99 on the Ray. RGL, do you know if there was a limited number of purchases of Cactus Jack boxes at the PLE? You could buy one a day if your name was chosen through the raffle, and I think there was a maximum of 2 per person. I think that's what it was. You only get 1 per day, but you can be chosen twice throughout WrestleMania. And then somehow some distributors after WrestleMania ended up with 20 cases of it. Don't ask me how. Nafe, Xavier Woods. Tatum Paxley on the refractor. We have Joaquin Wilde. Roman on the Slammy. Who is that guy? I don't know who that guy is anymore. Carmelo Hayes and Jimmy Uso. I don't know who this Roman is anymore. That's not my tribal chief. That's the big dog right there. It's a mystery. We have Jacob Fatu. May I miss a question? Anyone know when the next WWE releases? It is going to be WWE Universal and Finest. Both of them are slated to release in July. 107 and 199, Gunther. Kyler Bate and Alba Fire. Gunther turning face. That's kind of what it looks like. He's been doing some face kind of stuff. A little bit. Giving praise to Pat McAfee. A little bit of praise to Jey Uso.
Yeah, before he buried him.
And then he did bury him. That is true. Ilya Dragunov, Alexis King, Joe Coffey on the black and green. Red and blue of RVD. Shifting Gears, Godfather. What's up, SKG? And there's Uncle Howdy.
What did you say, Walter?
RGL, do you think Elimination Chamber will be the last time we see Cena and The Rock in the ring together? Never say never, right? We have another auto. It's an NXT to 25. JC Jane would be a nice get right here. Yep. JC Jane stuff to the moon. Or Mensa. What's up, Anthony? Most underrated WWE superstar in your opinion? Most underrated. Somebody I like right now who's really underrated. Let me think about this. Dakota and to 25. That's Eddie Thorpe. That's it. That's Dakota's boyfriend right there. 9 of 25 for J Women and E. Eddie Thorpe. I still think Chad Gable. Yes. Yeah, I still think Chad Gable. He's playing 2 characters right now, and he's awesome. Obviously, there's a lot of sentiment around Karrion Kross right now. Yeah. He's awesome. Montez Ford, it could be a good singles worker. Yeah. Kross and Chad Gable are 2 guys I think that are very good, and they just don't get the appreciation. All right, a couple packs left. Joe Coffey, Kairi Sane, Trish, Elton Prince, Captain Lou, Caden Carter, and Akira Tozawa. You know who I think makes people look good, and she's hurt now? Zoe Stark has been on this main roster for like 2 years. She hasn't really won that much, but man, she puts people over good.
JC Jane was underrated, and then they gave her the belt back.
They had to shake it up a little bit, give her the belt. Mark Coffey, Stacy, red and blue of Ray Ray. Dion Lennox, 14 of 150. Bruno, Nikita, and Isla Dawn. They wanted to call up all the talent that deserved call-ups.
I think Jason was a good pick.
Yeah, JC. I mean, JC was... She's been there the longest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could have went with... I don't know. That's probably fine. They should just gave the belt to Nikita. Should have just gave the belt to Nikita. That would have really upset the IWC. Alright, let's go ahead and do Chrome Breakers, and then we have an iMac, and we'll end with Cactus. Yeah, other than giving it to, like, Sol Ruka, like, who do you give the belt to right now? Jada Parker. You could have given it to Jada, I guess. But she's probably better off chasing the belt. Alright, taking a look. Looks like we have a orange auto, and let's go to the back. We got Zelina Vega. That is going to be numbered 13 of 13 of 50. Gary says I paid an embarrassing amount of money for a Dusty Rhodes patch auto. No such thing. I don't think there's any Dusty patch autos. He had a patch in Flawless. He had a 101 patch in Flawless, but not game worn or anything. Not event worn. 19 of 125. Gene Okerlund. There's going to be Jacob Fott 2. Tatum would have been an interesting choice. Yep. Mariah May. She's definitely going to be in WWE. I think she can officially sign tomorrow. Danny Palmer, 28 of 99 for D. We have Wesley. Seth freaking Rollins, 26 of 75 for S-Men. That's going to Danley. Gold Joe Coffey, 45 of 50. Jakara, 59 of 99. And Zelina on the Geo. Our 2 autos. We have a Raw auto and an NXT Orange. Raw. Dirty Dog. No! Mommy! Rhea Ripley, our first one touch of the break for RNS Women. Going to Travis. I thought that was dirty. Didn't? Okay, they have similar hair, don't they? Look. Right here? Right here? You could make a case that's probably going to be Dirty Dom.
Moving on.
Yeah. Rhea Ripley. They have similar hair. They do. All right, NXT to 25. Wesley, 13 of 25 on the Wesley. I feel like I've pulled like all 25 of those. Will one touch Mommy in a silver mag? Dirty Rhea. Nice Rhea Ripley, our first one touch of the break. On card Rhea too. And your first squirrels of the night. Here they come. 472 of you already in the house. What's up, Caveman? Hello from Nola. Love the flawless case I got. Glad to hear that arrived safe. Yep. Rhea, your first one touch. Got some cards to sleeve up. And then we'll move on into iMac. I need a Penta. I know. We need to pull another Penta red auto to 5. We haven't seen an auto in a hot minute. Still have the 2 most expensive boxes in this break. $1,000 for Cactus and like $700 for iMac. Somebody asked what the best WWE box is to buy right now. Everything is expensive. In terms of value for dollars, probably 24 Select. Probably 24 Select, the best you can buy for money. Or Sapphire. Sapphire's at like $300. Sapphire's really cheap. It's gonna start going up. There's just like no WWE on the market right now. Creator, none of these cards belong to me, dude. Not a single one. Belong to everybody over there. Will we be getting the new Cactus Jack baseball? That product is still months away, or at least weeks away. I assume so, yes, but I'm not 100% sure. That is a FanFest exclusive, so not something they offer to us. Snow, Mark, welcome to Platinum. Josh, welcome to Gold.
Wow.
Long night ahead. Shorter stream tonight. Shorter stream tonight. Booklet time. Oh, I should point out. Yeah. If we pull the Attitude Era booklet out of here, it is random to all 20 spots. We disregard all the names on the redemption or booklet. And yeah, that one is random to all. Gives everybody a little equal skin in the game. That is our rule anytime we rip iMac. Anytime we rip iMac, we always do that. The 101 never surfaced. The 101 redemption.
Yeah.
What's going on, Jake? Alright, your first card out is going to be a base card. No, it's not. Interesting. It's going to be a Butch, 18 of 99. Normally, it's a base card on top. Do I think Topps would do WWE Composite? I don't think that's in the cards for this year. I would like to see it where they do like a compilation set, but I don't think they are. I don't think so. I think they've kind of road mapped out their sets. Did we not get a base card? Or is it right here? It's Alexa, 2 of 75. Going A Women, going to Lincoln.
Oh, they reversed.
They reversed those 2 cards. Yep. What's up, Marcos? There's a fire alarm delay at T-Mobile. I see all the fire alarms going off. I looked up and I saw them. That's funny. Alexa Bliss to 75. Should have one more mem and then we should get into our autos. To 99. Nobody's ready for Oscar. Going A Women back-to-back for Lincoln. 2 hours ahead. Yeah, so you're 2 hours ahead. So just add 2 hours to all the breaks. It's currently 5:25 here right now. Oscar to 99. And 3 autos. I have a redemption in my hand. I have a redemption. That's the spot where the Attitude Era booklet is. Every Attitude Era booklet that I ever saw pulled was in this spot. Also, Trish and Alexa are in this spot too. This is actually the good spot for redemption. Good luck. All-time great signatures, red. Rikishi for Harman, going to Mark.
Big cheek.
It's Rikishi.
Tribal cheek.
It's Rikishi. No Attitude Era booklet.
Am I crashing out?
There's his kid. You guys, kid on
Hell
screen.
yeah, I'm crashing out.
Crashing out over Rikishi. The Tribal Cheeks. What's up, RGL and JML home alone tonight? Wife took a 15-year-old to her first music concert at SoFi Stadium to watch the Stray Kids. I don't know who the Stray Kids are.
K-pop.
K-pop? Yeah, I don't know who they are. Never heard of them.
Never heard
The
of them.
Tribal Cheeks. I'm old. I'm out of the game. Hey, man, just tried to play into Deca Nebulas and it's showing charge on my bank account and it isn't showing that I purchased. So if you had trouble at checkout, that's going to be called a authorization hold, and that will probably come off your account in the next like the next 2 to 24 hours. I do see I have my email open. It does look like our credit card provider hit a suspicious transaction, so maybe you didn't do your 3-digit code correctly or something like that. So that might have been it, but that will fall off your account, I promise. Bobby Lashley, past and present, 12:49. What kind of music do I listen to? I listen to everything. I listen to everything from country. I love the new Morgan Wallen album. I love Jelly Roll, all the way to hip hop, mostly old school stuff. I do like Juice World a lot. I do like that kind of stuff. And then I like my heavy metal, post rock, things like that. I was jamming out to some Killswitch Engage last night in the truck. All right, your final card of Immaculate.
Right and dirty.
Well, it's Seth freaking Rollins to 25. Another one for S-Men going to Dan Lee.
Messy.
19 of 25.
How'd you work that? Dan, if you want to sell me that.
Yeah, JML a buyer. We'll one touch it. JML a buyer.
How'd you want one set?
He's got the boots on there. What are those? With the boots.
Well, he said sorry.
He's not selling.
Oh.
I have no idea who that is, Nella. Alright, we'll hit the squirrels first, The new Sleep. I've heard that one's good. Tell us some heavy metal bands you like. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna drop some names on you, homie. So some heavy metal. I mean, obviously everybody likes Metallica, Slayer, all those stuff. How about I drop the names Malevolent Creation, Amon Amarth, Dark Tranquility, Opeth. How about I drop those names on your head? I guess everybody knows Opeth. Alright, our final box, Iced Earth. Man, I haven't heard Iced Earth in forever. They're so good. I miss Colfax. Colfax in the house. Amy is breaking tomorrow. Here's your final box of the break. It is Cactus Jack. Children of Bodom. Yes. Children of Bodom. Yes. Children of Bodom. Yes. I love them. Ghost is good. Mastodon is good. Yes. Five Finger Death Punch. Pretty good. We're going to kick it off with Dakota Kai. I miss you, Dakota. We have an orange, and we have a gold in our first pack. There's Dakota for the D spot, going to Darby. There's Seth freaking Rollins on the three-peat. We've seen him 3 times in this break. Gold of Tony D'Angelo, the boss. 39 of 50 on the Tony D for JWJ. Silent Night, Bodom Beach Terror is like one of my favorites. Like that 05 era Children of Bodom. Orange. Come on. How about Lola for L? James S. 5 of 25. Lola. Nice hit right there. She's looking a lot different these days with blonde hair and perfect teeth. Oh. Whoa. She's probably going to be the next champ. Metallica isn't metal. Metallica is 100% in my opinion metal. What's your favorite country shoegaze? I didn't know they make country shoegaze. Let's put that in a one touch. So Lola to 25. 5 of 25. Lola Vice. Trivium was good back in the day. Yep. I like a lot of. It's called post rock. It's essentially instrumental metal. Bands like Pelican. Bands like not the terrorist group, but the band called ISIS. Before ISIS was I don't know. That's weird that they're named that, but they're not named after the terror group. Bands like that, like Cloud Kicker, another one I really like. If you really want a deep cut, The End of the Ocean is incredible. They're my friends from Columbus, Ohio. And here is your final pack of the break. I like, here's another one. They're from Oregon. They're called Agalach. They're one of my favorite bands ever. They're like post-metal. Is that black on the back? We have a black to 10 and a laser to 20 in this pack. Kicking off with Sheamus. And Charlotte, the Queen, for Jason A. To 20. You can't see me. You can't see me. 16 and 20. John Cena. John Cena, your last real world champion for J-Men, going to Jonathan B. So I haven't watched SmackDown yet, but I saw R-Truth segment. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Have you seen it, JML? With Solo, he almost cracked Solo. Okay, before we do this last card, for anybody, has anybody seen it? It's hilarious. He's like, I never seen you a day in my life to JC Mateo. He's like, he looks at Solo. He's like, is this your husky son? He's like, I want to meet your husky son in the ring tonight. I'm gonna talk to Adam. And as he's leaving, he's like, you boys big boned. Oh, it's so funny, so funny. All right, your final card of the break to 10. We're gonna end with Tonga Loa, 9 of 10. Tonga Loa for JWJ. Cena's heel run has been underwhelming. It's been different. I don't think we expected it until it actually happened. We'll one-touch up the John Cena. I don't think that the Tonga Loa is a one-touch. R-Truth has been the best, man. He's on a really nice run. They should give him, like, the U.S. or the Intercontinental Championship. Bachaloa. Not the T you were looking for. 16 of 20, John Cena to wrap up that break. We have more WWE coming on up later tonight, but it's about time we get into some Midnight. R-Truth and Pat McAfee on the announce team, that would be great. Do you like heavy Opeth or clean? I like both. I like their soft album. I can't remember the name right now. It's not Damnation. But I also love Deliverance. So I don't particularly like either. I don't like either one more. I like their older stuff a lot better than their newer stuff, though. All right, take a look at the hits. We'll see if we get Cactus Jack Baseball. I can't promise it because it's not a product we will get directly from Fanatics. But just like we did with Cactus Jack WWE, I'm sure we'll buy a bunch of it. But we probably won't have it like the weekend it's out. Usually takes a little time to acquire like 10 or 20 boxes, however many we need to break. How did I start collecting cards? What collection did I start? So when I was 5 years old, Christmas of 1991, my mom gave me some 91 Fleer cards, like a little box of cards. And that set me off to the races. My grandparents used to buy me packs. I primarily collected baseball and basketball back then. And baseball has always been my favorite sport to collect. Lately, I would say the last 5 years is basketball, though. All right, here were your one touches. We have the John Cena to 20. We have the Alola to 25. We have the Seth freaking Rollins to 25. Patch auto from iMac. And the Rhea auto from Chrome. And that's going to do it for your first break of the night. Yeah, Campologist, if for whatever reason that one's not back to you by, like, say, Tuesday, let me know. Usually it takes 24 hours. Sometime on the weekends it takes until the end of Monday night, though. No, we got 0 cactus from them, Lefty. No, 0. I was buying it just straight up from people who were at Mania. We got 0. We were told we were going to get cases. We got 0. Picking up any Sterling for breaks. We'll see if that's another one they're all going to offer it to us. It's like with Sterling, they give it all to like 5 breakers, essentially. So I'm sure we'll have some. Maybe not on release day, but I'm sure we'll have some. It's all the politics that you guys don't see that go on behind the scenes. 4778 is going to be our next break. We did smash both of our bounties, major and minor. So let's go ahead and grab a new bounty number, shall we? Let's grab 2 new bounty numbers, actually. 1 to 99 for our minor bounty is going to be 61. So the minor bounty is going to drop down to $100. Your new number is 61. Got to reset the major bounty as well. That is 100 to 299. 1850 just got popped by Mark. New number is going to be 219. Is 219 a number that we might remember forever?
Oh, don't make a joke.
Let's see. New major's going down to $50. And Dr. Drool, welcome to Gold. On the subject of Gold, we have 2 Gold member spots, I believe, in this very next break. Correct me if I'm wrong. I see 2 Gold member spots. So let me load up my Gold Ducks. We have a bunch of you to add to this list. And then we will show the full list. Let's go ahead and see everybody who signed up for Gold. Is NASCAR the only one that can hit the Mega? No, we could have hit the Mega in the last one with Prism. In this one, I'm not sure if we can hit the Mega. I think there's cards to $3.99. Alright, so we had Jason A. hop on Gold. We had Darkwing Duck hop on Gold. We had Darby hop on gold. We had Joseph L hop on gold. We had, man, we have a lot of gold signups tonight. We had Snow hop on platinum. Snow, for being a platinum member, you're going to get double entries here. One of the perks of being a platinum member on the channel. I'm sorry, I didn't even see Jurgalurg. Jurgalurg91 hopped on gold as well. I didn't even see that announcement. Sean's on bronze, excuse me. And Dr. Drool hopped on gold as well. Alright, a lot of new goldies. Oh, Goldilocks. Alright. What's going on, Bob's Ball Cards? Big J Money, a member for 16 months. Good luck to the gold and platinum members. Like I said on Wednesday, I only gave away 5 spots. We did not hold a spot back in one of the breaks. Yeah, we're giving away 2 spots to start off the night. Platinum members, you guys are going to be on top. This is CH. I don't know why it does that with his name. It doesn't like the dash. Platinum members, one of your benefits of being a platinum here on the channel is you guys get double entries into all of our gold drawings. We also have a platinum drawing coming up in Flawless Baseball as well. So that is all the platinums. I believe we have 37 platinums tonight. We're at May 31st, and the Colorado Rockies are 9-49. How many games is this team on pace to lose? Aren't they on pace to lose 140-something? And then starting with their gold members, all the way down to the bottom, we're going to scroll this full list. I think they're on pace to lose like 140-some-odd games. Correct me if I'm wrong. 9-49, that's like 60 games, 58 games, 162-game season, 161-game season.
They're on pace to lose more than the White Sox.
Yeah, they're on pace to be the worst team of all time. I think I'm gonna start a daily bet every single day. And my daily bet every single day for the rest of the baseball season, whatever team is against them, I'm gonna bet the run line. I'm gonna bet the run line. It's usually 1.5. I'm gonna bet the 1.5 run line every single day for like $50 and track it and see how much I make by the end of the year. The run line against them, no matter who it's playing, it's usually like minus 170 for gotta win by 2. I think I'm going to do that every single day. Alright, here's all of our gold members, and then the new gold members, you guys are on the bottom. Platinums as well. Sorry, I'm late. What's up, Renegade? Alright, let's go ahead and save this list, put 30 seconds on the clock. First place and last place are both getting $160 spots in this full case midnight break. You know what sucks? I mean, the Rockies have been a fun team to watch in years past. The Charlie Blackmon years, Tulo years. They've always had like one pitcher that's always good fun to watch, like Herman Marquez, or dude, who's the other guy that I really liked? Ubaldo Jimenez. Yes, they've always had like somebody who's worth watching on that team. Oh man, get Goonier in here. Get Goonier in here. Goonier has 1 spot. Renegade, I forgot to put it up. Maybe we'll do it Wednesday. Renegade, we had such a packed lineup. I didn't have that one.
Like putting up 2.
I have it ready to go though. I have it ready to go, and we'll probably put it up for Wednesday. Goonier with our first gold member spot. Do you think Chris Bryant will get back to MVP form? No. No.
MVP form.
Last place is also getting a spot.
MVP form.
Cody. Which Cody is that? Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. Alright, congratulations to Hermando. And just straight up Cody. I want to see if I know which Cody that is first. Let me see if I can figure out which just straight Cody that is.
MVP form. The guy can't even get on the field.
He's dealt with some injuries. I don't know which Cody that is. The Goon has risen. Alright, I don't know which Cody that is. We'll have to try and figure it out. Let me see, actually. Let me do one more thing. I don't know which Cody that is.
Rhodes.
It's Cody Rhodes. Okay. Alright, midnight full case. If you guys want to hop into something, what are we down to on the website? 6 spot left in the Nebulas and Decas. We got 9 spots left in the Bowman Bounty Hunt. 5 spots left in the Midnight Sparkles, and 4 left in the Best University Dual Sport. Not much left on the website tonight. Our first 9 breaks sold out when we went live. Let's open up some randoms, and we're going to hop right on into this one. Your first chat giveaway will be after this break and right before the Curry Kaboom hunt. All right, and we are ready to go. Do I like the Knicks tonight? No, I put money on the Pacers. No, sorry, JML. All right, let's go ahead and hop on into our next break and get right into it. This is break number 4178. This is going to be a Midnight full case numero 1. Do I like the new Moonbeam parallel from this set? I don't know the names of all the parallels. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots of the break. Any chance for more WWE tonight? I don't think we have more WWE tonight. We would have to really fly through some breaks, and I'm not trying to rush through like full casers. Fillers in this one. We have Dan Lee, Lincoln, Greg G for 2, David V for 2, Ramrod, Josh K, Lane, Eric T for 2, Sherry, Brian, Jacob S for 2, and Travis A. Never say never, Caveman. Maybe we'll get a wild hair up our you-know-what at the end of the night, but right now, no. Let's go at least 4 times or more. 3 is not enough. 6 is much better. Top 4 are going to get into the break right here. Another smaller filler. You guys wanted full spots for this one. There's 3, 4, 5, and your top 4 making on into the break. You did, Cody. You did. What's your last name? Greg G, Lane, Jacob S, and Lincoln making it on in. Cody, you are in this one. Can we get a V-Friends Capstone Dual Kit? I got you. There's a I know. There's some interesting parallels. I watched some cases opened. Any V-Friends, no V-Friends. Cody, what's your name? You are in this break. What's your last name? What's it start with? Cody B. I think you're good. We can probably figure it out if it's Cody B. I should be able to figure it out in the store. You don't have to tell us your full name. Your combos in this one are going to stay the same. Cowboys and Browns. We have the Dolphins and Titans. Steelers and Jets, and also the Seahawks and Saints. We have Hermondo on top. Cody Bellinger, that's right. Hermondo on top in a gold member spot. We also have Cody on a gold member spot, all the way down to Lincoln on the bottom. You want an RGL parallel? Which number? Is that the Moonbeam to like 20? I recorded a video of this one. I think I pulled that parallel. I didn't call it my parallel. I called it somebody else's parallel. Alright, let's get into it. 5, 6, and that is 7 with Brandon H up top, all the way down to Greg on the bottom. I know that the parallels in Midnight are very weird. Like, there's 1 to 3, and I think there's 1 to 12 or 13. I think there's 1 to 13. We have Cardinals on top, all the way down to the Commanders on bottom. Come on, El Gigante, says Bruiser Cab. Bruiser, oh, how many times did we go? We went 7 times. My bad. 7 times for your teams. Gary V is mom and... Oh, my God. I'm not going to repeat that. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Bears up top. Eagles on bottom. Met some fans of you and JML yesterday at a card shop. I was selling off some cards and saw your sticker. Very cool. Very cool. I got fans, JML. I got fans.
No, I was included.
Brandon H with the Bears. Furry Goat with the Chiefs. Kenny W with the Ravens. Nico with the Seahawks and the Saints. Zach S Steelers and Jets. Sean K, I got you the Falcons. Brian M with the Pack. Robert M with the Jags. Hermondo got the Chargers. Rick S with the Bucks. Lane with the Lions, Greg G with the Giants, Hermondo with the Patriots in your gold member spot. Hermondo with the Cardinals as well. Oh, he bought into this break for 2, and then he got a gold spot.
He has 2 spots.
Rigged.
Yeah.
Rigged. Alright, okay, cool. I'm glad it came back to you, Campologist. Nick, congratulations. You got the Commanders, Andrew S with the Raiders, Cody with the Dolphins and Titans, Britt with the Cowboys and the Browns, Scott with the Bills, Paul B with the Panthers, Michael S with the Rams, Robert M with the Vikings, or Jacob S with the Colts, Greg G with the Bengals, William B with the Broncos, Britt with the 49ers, Lincoln with the Texans, and Greg with the Eagles. JML has fans?
Yeah, apparently.
He's Mr. Worldwide over there.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
I went to Mill Creek and they were not happy with the pickle.
Oh, he was still talking about that?
Oh, I brought it up.
Oh, you brought it up?
I brought it up.
With Chuck, right? Was Chuck working?
They were both,
Bald guy?
They were all working. Yeah. He actually brought me to the back to show me all the stuff
Oh.
that was back there, and I was like, oh.
So yeah, I was over at Mill Creek Sports yesterday. We've been selling off some dead inventory to them, and the owner walked in as I was getting handed the check by my friend who works there, and he's like, "What'd you sell us?" And I was like, "Oh, nothing. Leaf pickleball." And he's like, he looks at my friend, and he's like, "Did you really buy a Leaf pickleball case from him?" And I was like, "It's a good price. Don't worry. It was a good price. I gave you guys a good deal." We didn't break the damn pickleball case. Taylor's gonna be upset.
Do you know how it was spelled on the spreadsheet?
Yes, I know how I spelled it on the spreadsheet.
He's like, no, he didn't sell me pickleball. He sold me pickleback.
Yeah, I said pickleback on the spreadsheet. Yes, I know. Nice Tom Brady would be awesome. I'm gonna do my best, Darkwing. Falcons for Colts, I think, is confirmed. Do we have a Falcons for Colts deal confirmed? Falcons for Colts. Falcons for Colts. All right. Falcons for Colts. Done. We have a trade.
If we hit tight end 2 XRC, I want it.
Is Cal taking over the Mariners to go guy? It appears that way. Julio's going to heat up this summer. He always heats up in the summertime.
When it gets warmer.
All right. Give you guys another man to talk trades. I think that's okay. Are we short a clearly box, or is this one clearly? We are short one clearly box.
Wait. So we're going to shorten the box that we
It might be in the next slot. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
I was making up for the extra.
Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and unbox this case. 8-box case of Midnigh right here. Uh-oh, that box is upside down. Does that mean the Tom Brady auto is in there? Is the Tom Brady auto in that one? Let's find out. Upside, or right side up, right side up, right side up, right side up, upside down. We're doing that one last. I love that Pickleback song, How You Remind Me. Oh my gosh. All right, we're doing that box last for sure. All right, you guys ready? We'll start off with Clearly. We'll do the full case of Midnight, and then we will end with Select. End with the highest ceiling. Way too much dopamine to start my Saturday. Oh, you're telling me. You're telling me.
Dude, I'm so excited when you came down here. I was like,
All right, let's get started. That is going to be Trevor Lawrence. Max Crosby, our auto right here. We are going with Audric Estime. I'll fly out to SeaTac for a Brady auto. I'll meet you there. Audric Estime for the Broncos going to William. Ray Davis and Brian Thomas. Upside down Magic incoming. Let's see. How about a downtown to start off our night? How about a downtown? Or Gridiron Marvels. DJ Moore. 59 of 99. That's Travis Kelce. Caleb. And Jalen Ford. What's up, everybody? 541 of you guys watching.
saw Big J Money hit a couple nice cards in a video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Jared?
Jared.
Kelce, 2 off the bounty. Yeah, 2 off the bounty there. That's going to be a bomb squad right there. Terry McLaurin, J.J. Watt. Bomb squad, Patty, 6 of 99, going to the Furry Goat. Jalen McMillan and Bucky Irving. Hitman did a case reveal. One box had 6 autos and a redemption. One box had no auto. Jeez. Yeah, I recorded my video for Midnight last night, so you guys will see it at some point next week. I watched like 4 cases of it, 5 cases of it yesterday. I like it. It's decent. Dak Prescott, Jordan Love, Dallas Turner on the rookies. Cooper DeJean, and we're going to end the first box with Dallas Turner. Yeah, Acme had a case of it yesterday. I watched that. I watched Hitman's cases. Watched a couple other cases. Oh, Pac-Man had it? I didn't see Pac-Man.
Oh, I saw his. He had a box of all autos, and then he had one box where he had no autos.
Weird. Alright, we have Brees Hall, Aiden, Rookies of Roma Dunzi. Xavier Leggett and Xavier Worthy. Maybe we'll have maybe that backwards box has 8 autos in it. That's gonna be Cooper Cup. Our auto is gonna be in here. Aaron Rodgers. Trey Benson is our auto with the silver pink pen. Do base cards go to the people? Everything, all cards ship. Trey Benson with the pink pen. Roman Wilson, and there's Jaden. Every single card ships out unless otherwise noted. On every break tonight, all cards ship. Called the Benson, says D-Car.
Sometimes the Bowman breaks.
Occasionally in a Bowman break with a lot of paper, we'll do like a split where you just get a random stack of paper and not your cards from your assigned team. But tonight, everything ships to your correct teams. Trey Benson with the fat Sharpie. D-Car called that one. Show me a Gridiron Marvels or a Downtown. Saquon. Amon-Ra. Marshawn Lloyd, 47 of 75. Spencer Rattler and Adonai Mitchell. Going to Green Bay. Green Bay is Brian M. Last pack of Clearly before we get into Midnight. Full case or Midnight. Super Bowl champion Jalen Hurts. Derek Carr. Pink of Troy Franklin, rated rookie for Denver. JJ and Keon Coleman. Not much in those first 2 boxes. Dark Horse MVP for this upcoming year. Dark Horse MVP.
That guy right there.
JML says JJ McCarthy. I'm going to say Dark Horse for MVP. Saquon Barkley. Is he a Dark Horse or is he like a favorite?
A Dark Horse is like what I said. Be like JJ.
So I'll give you a real Dark Horse for MVP then. Tampa Bay is going to be, which receiver still hurt? Godwin still hurt for them. And they have, I'm going to say, a real Dark Horse MVP.
That's a good one.
But no, Bucky. Bucky was a, yeah.
Win MVP.
Running back could win MVP. If we're just talking MVP, quarterbacks, real Dark Horse, Geno Smith, baby.
For the Raiders.
Oh, we're going to save that box. Yeah, for the Raiders. We're going to save that box. We'll do Midnight, full case. Yeah. Geno could be a real Dark Horse. Do I watch other channels? I do watch Card Collector too, yeah. I've known him since, for like 13 years, 12, 13 years I've known him. Way before both of us were doing this YouTube stuff. Alright, your first box of Midnight. We're going to kick off with Jonathan Brooks. And then we immediately have to go to the back because the best 3 autos are right there. So let's do this. Star-studded of Blake Corum. You guys know I like this set, right? You guys know I like this set, right? With the colors, look at that. Yeah, I like the set. Star-studded Blake Corum. That's the RGL parallel right there. Midnight Jalen Ford. That is going to be to 99. 86 of 99. Not numbered on the Corum. And how about a Bryce Young Lunar Tide, 11 of 50. Topps Vaporwave.
That's a I like that.
I like the cards though. They look great.
It's so much better than that.
Which starting quarterback will be on the hot seat for his job? Honestly, Trevor Lawrence is a candidate. Also, I would say, and this sounds crazy, but Sam Darnold, if Jalen Milroe has a good preseason, good camp.
I think Dak might be the Dak.
I like this set a lot. All right, back for our auto of Flutie Flakes on the Stroke of Midnight.
That's our best one.
That's not our best auto. It's always the next. No,
Oh,
this.
I thought you went to
No, this is not our best one.
I'm bound.
Do you get a kickback for the color use? You know what? I tried to sue him once and I got denied. Or chopping it up with Chop Robinson on the auto for the Miami Dolphins, Cody. And our best auto should be behind the base card in every box. Shout out to my newborn grandson, Grayson. Congrats. Congrats on being a grandpa, Brian.
You're old.
You're old. I think this might be a patch auto. Who are we going with?
A good player.
Is that Jatavion?
No.
It's Jonathan Brooks, 56 of 99 on the patch auto. Jonathan Brooks going to Carolina, going to Paul B in that one.
Poor Brooks, but
That's why we have 8 boxes in the case. Genty going to be MVP if he hands it off 450 times. That's a Brooks box right there. Yep. Yep, that was a Brooks box. Jonathan Brooks. Will Howard has a chance in preseason. Interesting. Floor box for sure right there. It only goes up from there. There's the Jonathan Brooks. Alright, box number 2. Jonathan Brooks did get hurt. He is out. Is he out all of this season too?
Yeah, that's why
He's out all of this season too.
drafted Trevor Etienne.
That's why they got ETN. Yeah, that makes sense.
Trevor Etienne.
Whoever has the Bills, if you want to sell that Flutie, hit me up, says Miguel. I don't know if you guys can see it on camera. I was playing with my cat last night. She got me good in a couple spots.
No, I thought
She
you were joking.
chomped. She chomped. That's where she chomped me. We're playing, and then she decided to real chomp. Got me.
Was that a white cat?
That's a white cat. Yeah, that's Daisy, my deaf cat. She chomped.
That's a good question, Pokey Beaches.
Pokey Beaches says, what break number did JML hop into this glory? I don't know.
Well, working for you, I'm not sure.
How about a Dream Chasers case hit of Bo Nix? I like that one. I like that one a lot. Going to Denver. Going to William B. Your hands pay the bills, and she attacks him. Yep. She was mad because the night before I didn't give her any spicy chicken. She had to get it back. She had to get back at me. Case hit Dream Chaser. That is probably going to be a one-touch here on release weekend.
Those are nice.
Peyton Manning, 34 of 99. And Vince Young. That's the... Ooh, I thought I remembered some of the names of the parallels, but I don't. I'll know them by next week. I'll memorize them for you guys.
Is Midnight Basketball like 100 and...
Midnight Basketball is like $150, yeah. Midnight Basketball is super cheap. What's up, Joey? All right, our autos. Michael Pratt, 21 of 25. It's not the rat. That's the moonbeam. Yeah, that's the moonbeam.
It's not the rat.
It's not the rat. It's the Pratt going to Tampa Bay, going to Rich. It's the Pratt. For the Giants, that is going to be Hakeem Nicks. Midnight Basketball is not the greatest, no. We did our fair share of that. If you guys want to do more, I've got like 10 loose boxes sitting here. All right, and your last card in box number 2. See a better auto this time around than Jonathan Brooks. How about Xavier Legette? Xavier Legette. Carolina is having a very good break so far. Paul B again. All right, we got the Dusty boxes out of the way. Dusty boxes out of the way. Rake Straw, Dream Chaser did 25. Nick's going to be 100 plus. What have I missed, you little donkeys? You have a numbered Mahomes and a numbered Kelsey. Can I break with the last... Can you do a break with the last 10 basketball midnight? Is that what you guys want? You guys want midnight?
No,
Midnight basketball? How about tops 3 basketball?
they don't want that.
I'll one touch up the Bo Nix, though. I heard that you guys want to do a triple case break of tops 3 basketball. 45 cards, random hits, $90 a spot.
Matches like the
Pl-
next WWE.
Please let Scott know I'm a buyer on the Flutie. If I'll try to remember. Tops 3 too. We'll hit the squirrels for Bo Nix.
Add more fillers for the left.
Do you see the video of Dana White opening tops 3 courts? I did not see that, no. Bo Nix on the case hit Dream Catchers going to William. Alright, let's keep it on rolling. This is box number 3 right here. We have 8 boxes. We knew that like at least like 2 or 3 were going to be dusty.
He's not a high.
I'm not a hockey guy, Trace. I don't know hockey that well.
I'm gonna go Florida.
I'm going to go... Well, JML's going to go Florida. I'm going to go... Is it Edmonton?
Edmonton.
I'm going to go Edmonton. I'm going to go Oilers.
Florida's just got a well-rounded team.
Kicking off with Steve Largent. Go behind our autos. Consolations of the 49ers. Steve Young and Joe Montana.
Please, Chad. Don't start.
Tyler Guyton. That is going to be numbered 87 of 149 for the Cowboys. And on the back. Oh, these are sick. John Elway to 20. I believe these are... Ooh, are these called like the after hours or something like that? Drew knows all the names. I think this is either the after hours or the sundown or sunset on the night ball. It's not called a negative in this set. They have weird. They all have strange names. John Elway for Denver. And then our 3 autos incoming. The Equinox. I was off. Yeah, there's like Equinox, Winter Solace, Summer Solace. There's some weird names. What's an underrated product that I like to rip? Prism Draft is my go-to. First auto is going to be for the Chargers. That's Brendan Rice. I'm a Prism Draft guy. Prism Draft is my go-to.
What do you do? Oh, sorry. Getting upset.
Joey Porter. Not Joey Porter Jr. right there. Joey Porter Sr. on the stroke of midnight.
That guy was in
Going to the Steelers, going to Zach. RGL loves Panini Encore. You know what's funny? I have a box of Panini Encore sitting on my desk right now because it is the filler giveaway prize tonight.
here. I think it's like $120.
It's $120 a box.
Yeah.
What are my thoughts on the updated college football playoff structure? I don't really know. I guess I'll see it in action and then I'll have some thoughts. Your auto is a cornerback. We're looking for Cooper. And yeah, that's going to be Cooper DeJean. That's pretty. 17 of 35, Cooper DeJean, stroke of midnight.
That's nice.
What's that one called, Drew? Is that the Winter Solace? That's a nice one for the Eagles. Eagles in this break, that is going to be Greg G. That's such a pretty card. That's a real pretty card. Probably grab a one touch for that. DeJean sells your Super Bowl champion. That's a nice looking card. Did I see the Zion accusations? I knew that was going to come up. Yes, I've seen the accusations. Not good accusations, obviously. I'm going to wait for it to play out before I do anything. It sucks having a big player collection like that and then having something like that come out. So, as of right now, I'm just going to see what happens. Zion, everybody knows Zion is a horn dog, so yeah, not a good look for him. We'll hit the squirrels to 35. The Zion emote's definitely getting taken off before the next stream, that's for sure. It's been here since the start. That's been the first emote that I added, I think, or one of the first. You got to replace him with Cooper Flag. Zion's getting replaced. We'll put Fat Luca in his place. All right, we have 5 boxes left. Zion the Gooner emote. Oh my gosh. Oh my! I knew this was gonna come up. It's not. It's not. It's a weird one for sure. Like, I don't know. I don't even want to get into the. I don't want to get into any of. Ooh. How about a Lunar? Oh, Peyton Manning. I thought it was another Bo Nix.
That's still nice, though.
Lunar Tide. Peyton Manning. Rookie. Devin Leary, 42 of 50 on the Leary for the Ravens.
Leary.
And Donovan McNabb. Is that the RGL parallel right there? Do a Grady emote? Maybe a Grady emote. The first auto. Orange Stroke of Midnight. Stroke of Midnight, defensive end of Dexter Manley, 67 of 75. Going to the Washington Nationals, not the Washington Commanders. Not the commander we are looking for Nick. Maybe the other one will pop up in a second. Gary, a member for 3 months. There's going to be a Isaac Bruce. I was looking for like the numbering on that one. I don't see it. Thought that one would be numbered, but it's actually not. Bring out the Coke textures here. Oh my gosh. Your auto. Your best auto in the box. Hello. Hello. How about Jaden Daniels for Nick? That is the commander we were looking for. That's the guy. Jaden Daniels. That's who we were looking for, not Dexter Manley. We'll one touch that one on up. Congrats, Nick. That's the guy we were looking for. The case is starting to heat up. Heating up. Oh, we need that one. We are Commanders. That would be a good one to add. They want the squirrels. I got the squirrels. We're going to see some number Jadens from this tonight, Taylor. We're doing almost 3 cases tonight. We're doing almost 3 cases. All right, let me grab some 55 points. We got some cards to top load up.
Oh my god.
Cal Raleigh, another home run right here would be amazing. Oh my gosh, Miguel with the $10 super chat. Let's go, folks. Hit that like button. 600 in here. We should have 600 likes. I like that. If you guys haven't yet done so, hit that like button. We'll be doing a giveaway. It's auto. All autos are stickers in this one. If you guys can hit that like button for me, we'll have a giveaway for chat after this break. Major Bounty and Minor Bounty both got hit in the first break of the night. Major was hit by Mark. Minor was hit by Breaking. Go with the $10. He definitely made me holler. Boo hiss, says Taylor. Hiss yourself, Taylor. WWE Bounty for the Birds. They almost hit the Major, too. If you can enter a givey, you can hit the like button. That's right. All right. Halfway through this case. 4 more boxes.
Let's go. Come on.
JML stressing on these Knicks. Throwing. All right. I want to see a Tom Brady auto now. Let's go behind the autos. To a star-studded of Drake May. That looks so good. Star-studded Drake May.
That looks unbelievable.
Going to the Patriots. Going to Hermando. There you go, brother. These look so good. I like the depth on that card.
Yeah, no, it's...
Terrell Suggs. That is going to be numbered 6 of 35. And Bryce Young, 15 of 75 on the Moonbeam. Luke McCaffrey, your 3 autos. I'm seeing a lot of color here. The first one out is going to be Tyler Newbin, 18 of 75 on the Stroke of Midnight. Another Stroke of Midnight of Delaney Walker, 42 of 99. We know that red is not the color to look for. And your auto going this way. Keon Coleman, 17 of 99 on the auto for the Bills. Going to Scott.
Dude, that background looks sick. I don't know what
Yeah.
it is. That red...
It's the retro wave. I know it looks sick because you guys are all used to seeing it on my stream. That's why you guys like it so much. To 5 is gold. What is the 101's a laser? I know that. I know the 101 is laser.
What's up, Scott? Scott, someone wants to buy one of your cards.
Scott, somebody wants to buy a card. I think it's
Flutie.
the Doug Flutie for the Bills. Scott, I think Miguel wants to buy that card. Red to 99, not red to like 5 or 10 like it should be. A lot of top loads. Every card in here pretty much a top load. How's everybody doing? What's for dinner for you guys tonight? What's a comp on that? On a Flutie from this set? Probably like 10, 15 bucks. Probably not a ton. Probably not a ton, I'm guessing. Unbelievable. I need my XRC cheat sheet still.
I don't.
No, it fell in the trash. I was like, I can't have that. I need to keep that for now. Hot dogs? Hot dogs is a good dinner. I approve. Made chicken enchiladas. Sean, you can send some of those this way.
Yeah, why don't you just take like a 3-day...
Oh, that sounds so good. Raisin Canes, that also sounds good. After Hours case hit of Dan Marino. Laces out, Dan. After Hours case hit going to Miami. That's Cody in on a gold member spot. Jamal Charles, 28 of 99. Oh, this one looks awesome.
Yeah.
Brendan Rice and Jerry Rice. We'll need to random this one off to the Chargers or the Niners. Going to Britt and Hermando. That one looks awesome. Got the constellation of a football in there. That one's actually cool. Your autos. On the back. Oh, my God. How about another Cooper DeJean? This one's not numbered. Going to the Eagles. Going to Greg. flanking. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm jealous of you guys. Another Cooper right there. Another Chop. Didn't we see this box? I think we saw this box. Another Chop Robinson. And your auto. Let's go a little. Troy Aikman to 99. 70 to 99 going to Britt. Troy Aikman on the auto. How many Super Bowls for Troy? 3. That's right. One touch that one on up too. What's for dinner? Hopefully a curry kaboom. That one is coming up in the very next break.
Thank you, Joe. At least
Flutie last sold for $15. See, I was right on the money on that comp.
a chrome blue. So the Midnight's probably around the same.
Yeah. There's that Troy Aikman. Congratulations, Dallas. Great.
It's good.
Your boy is down like 30 pounds, so I'm going to just keep at it, keep doing the keto thing. I think we're going to AEW, what, on the 25th?
Yeah.
Probably eat some carbs on the 25th. That'll be like 2.5 months in keto when I break it.
Have some brewskis.
Feeling good, averaging like about 8-ish pounds a month. Very consistent. Feeling good, feeling healthy. Have I ever fasted? The most I get up to is like 16:8. I'm not a fan of intermittent fasting.
Double or nothing.
Miguel, make a note for me or send me an email and remind me and I can swap those out. Dodgers up 14 to 1. Yikes. Let's go ahead and roll a dice for this card. It's probably a couple of bucks.
Well, I'm not watching.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I coming to the Chicago? I don't know yet.
If they score 17 runs, the Dodgers, they would
Deuce, that's going to go to the Chargers on that one. Deuce went to the Chargers. I don't know if I'm coming to the National yet. I haven't made that decision.
That's good for you. All right. Send us a note. I can write it down.
Started a diet. I've been enjoying Southwest salad at Chick-fil-A. Those are good. The key is to drink only beer for your liquids. Beer has calories, man.
Let me know if they score 17 runs, the Dodgers, because I win some money.
Me and JML are in a league, and if the Dodgers score 17 runs, he gets paid.
Or the Yankees. I have both.
I already got paid. What do I have? The Cubs? I think I have the
I won
Cubs.
twice already this year.
All right. I think we have a patch auto in here. Star-studded of Jerry Rice for the Niners. Midnight of Luke Kuechly, 84 of 99 base. And Steve Largent for the Seahawks. Your 3 autos. First on the back. Will Shipley for the Eagles, 56 of 99. There's going to be Marvin Jones for the Jets.
Wow.
Marvin Jones. And I think we have a patch auto here. Good luck. Uh-oh. Please, 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 please. Ooh. Make it a double for Nick, 95 of 99. Jaden on the rookie jersey auto. Make it a double. I told you guys we would see more Jaden in this case. I told you. I told you. Went to my LCS 2 days ago. Bought a box of Rev. Pulled a Curry Kaboom. Box of Resurgence. Got a Jaden Ignite RPA and a box of Midnight. Pulled a Nick Stroke of Midnight. Wow. You're running good, Greg.
What are you doing with the Curry Kaboom?
Yeah, what are you doing with the Curry Kaboom? This break sold out so quick. I might need another one for next weekend. Another Jaden. Dead serious. You guys sold out this Curry Kaboom chase in like 5 hours or something crazy. Might run it back next weekend if Greg wants to sell his Curry Kaboom.
2 days ago.
I had no clue you guys were gonna sell this one out as fast as it sold out.
Yeah,
It's a monster break. It has NT Hobby in it coming up next too. NT Hobby, couple Deca, some choice stuff. It's on eBay. My buddy who is local, he also hit one in a break with Firehand. And he has his on eBay too. Maybe I'll have to win one or both. I thought it was cool, you know, the video came out, got a lot of praise. I'm like, you know what? I don't really collect Kabooms. They're not really my thing. I don't really collect Curry that much. I was like, you know what? It's cool. It's very timely to just do a break. I think anytime I get a big hit like that, you know, in that range, a $2,000 card or so, maybe I'm just going to do it in a break the following week. Last two sales, $3,200. Yeah, I priced mine in the break at $1,600 because I thought 32 was high. So I hope you do. I hope you guys get 32 personally, but I didn't see it as a $3,200 card compared to what the others have sold for last year. I just got in. What did I get? Oh boy, this guy.
Oh,
this guy. This guy.
You know what it is? I think he's been here. And he just wants to see
Nick, you got this. Are you happy with this, Nick? You got a Midnight autograph horizontal of Jaden Daniels. Are you happy with that? Is that cool, Nick? You like that one? If you don't like that one, do you like this one? Do you like this one? This one's the 99. But wait, there's more. All right, well, you guys have one box left. This was the box that was upside down in the case. Is there something better in here? I'm going to say 101 in this box. I don't know who. I'm going to say a 101. It was an upside down box. It was the only upside down box in the case. We might have a controversy right here if there's an actual 101 or something crazy. Tom Brady auto in here. We'll see. We'll see. If there's a Brady auto, man, Sports Card Radio going to come out of retirement. All right. We have Keon on the back. Let's go ahead and go behind those. Nightball is going to be Xavier Leggett. Bryce Young, 13 of 25. There's going to be another Jerry Rice Nightball, 24 of 75. Brady does have autos in this product, yes. On the back, Michael Hall for the Browns, Stroke of Midnight. Is that another? Oh, no, that's Steve Grogan for the Patriots. Steve Grogan for the Patriots. Somehow that says Steve Grogan. And your final card of this case. Let's see. It looks like a quarterback. How about a Drake May to wrap up the case for the Patriots? Going to Hermondo.
Let's go.
Drake May to wrap up the case. Put that in the silver mag. Congratulations, Hermondo. Listen, say what you will about Midnight. I think I like it.
It's pretty good.
I think I like it. No Brady, but we did have the Drake May. Drake May.
Bang! Bang!
Everything is
It's
sicker
good!
in this set. That's going to be a tough case to beat. Look at all the one-touches in this one. And we still have Select Hobby to go, but look at all the one-touches we got in this case. We got a Drake auto. We got two Jaden autos. We got a Troy Aikman auto, a Cooper DeJean to 35, and then a Bo Nix case hit. We do need to top load these on up, and we do have one final box left in this break. It is Select.
Dude, I forgot Select.
Select at the end. Numbered in the middle on the... Is that one numbered in the middle? Did I just miss the numbering?
Yeah, they said 32 out of 35 or something.
That one's tough to see. Yeah, that's the 35. 32 of 35 on that one. It's right there.
Yeah.
That's super tough to see. That's a Drake to 35, Hermondo. Congrats.
Wow, that's a nasty.
I didn't see that one until they pointed it out. I was like, I thought it should be numbered because it's like that speckle, but wasn't 100% sure. Demerit, that's a write-up. I'm sorry. Your Drake RPA is even better than what we originally thought. I apologize. I still have Select in this one. Yeah, I know. Taylor likes to do this. Taylor wouldn't be on me if I would have hit him a nice Mahomes in the a downtown.
He doesn't do that on other channels.
He only does that to me. He only holds me. He holds me super accountable for every little thing.
Me too.
Taylor lawyering me.
Supposed to be an aardvark.
If I don't hit him something out of this next box, he might really call me an aardvark. Can we just jump to the next midnight break? I'm sorry, we have to go in order. Midnight later on tonight, but we do have to go in order. Midnight's fun to rip. I'm not gonna lie, it's very fun to rip. We have this exact same break coming up later. Alright, your final box in this one is Select Hobby. Who was the guy in between Mac Jones and Drake May? Who is that guy for the Patriots from 2022? What was his name? We liked him for a minute. What was his name? He was competing behind Mac. Why can I not remember his name?
Oh, the short kid. The short kid.
Who's the other? Zappy.
Bailey Zapp.
It's Zappy Hour. It's Zappy Hour. That's right. Bailey Zappy. I forgot about him.
Zap, zap, zapperoo.
Zap, zap, zapperoo. Penix. There's JJ. Kendrick Bourne. Calvin Austin. And a silver AJ Brown.
Taylor, I'm just cussing
We were hanging out with Sam Lee last night. He was buying some singles from me. And we were watching the break that I was in with Hitman last night. And he had a redemption out of Immaculate Basketball. And I was like, it's gonna be Joker. And then he's like, Clutch Factor, and I'm like, oh, Joker's on that set. Gold. Nikola Jokic. I was like, oh, kind of erupted here. Riley Moss, Jackson Powers Johnson. Silver, Jabril Peppers. And a rookie of Malik Neighbors. Did someone say Malik? 40 of 299. Nice hit for the Giants. El Gigantes, Greg G. I heard that Brady autos in Midnight are only Tampa Bay with Gronk.
Yes.
I have not seen a Brady auto get pulled, but he is on the checklist as Tampa.
Go Knowles. Yep. Go Knowles. My guy Chris.
Show us gold, show us green, show us black 101, show us an XRC, show us something crazy. There is Marvin Harrison Jr. on a very, very damaged card. That's like the first damaged card I've seen come out of this product. Aaron Rodgers, Chris Long, TJ Hawkinson, and Darnell Mooney on the silver. Better odds of a Jordan than a Brady. Tie-dye XRC. Tie-dye would be nice. I think we have blue here. Khalil Mack. L'Jarius Sneed. Roma Dunzi. Silver, Devon Vali. And Taylor Rapp. Not Taylor K. Taylor Rapp. 20 of 99. Was catching up on WWE. Adam Pearce is a bounty magnet. I feel like he's hit a big bounty before. I feel like we've hit a big bounty with Adam Pearce before. Did somebody say tie-dye? Because I think that's tie-dye right there. I think we have a tie-dye to 25. Good luck. Brett. Rishi Rice. Dawkins. Silver of Fashanu. Tie-dye. Good luck. Old Cowboy. Calvin Hill to 25. Calvin Hill, 12 of 25. That's going to go to the Cowboys. Going to Brett. Grant Hill's dad. Alright, hopefully we see more tie-dye. Usually they come in bunches. Sometimes when you see a tie-dye base, you get a tie-dye insert and a tie-dye auto as well. Oh, there's gold. There is gold. Good luck on the gold. We have gold to 10 in here. Will Ricard, give me a Joker. I give you a timeout. Jared Verse. Silver, Dominic Pooney. Okay, sure. You're gold. Oh, boy. I hope that it's not Malik Willis. Going to the Giants, going to Greg. Malik Neighbors on the gold score select.
Wow.
Nice hit. 9 of 10. Nice hit, Giants. Greg, there's the Malik you were looking for, my friend, in the gold GTI cracked ice, too. Congratulations, homie.
Wow. I love those.
This has been a fun football break. Football's going to be good to us all night long. I have a feeling.
Sean's a buyer. Sean K wants that.
Sean K is a big buyer on this one. Neighbors to 10. Come on, Renegade. 9 and 10.
What a dick. Sorry.
10 minus 9 equals 1 jersey number. Come on, Renegade.
That's not nice.
She's a beaut, Clark. That's right. She is beautiful. I speak facts. Brock, Minka Fitzpatrick, Marvin on the Phenomenons, and Dak. Can you send the link? It is !GTI in chat. We'll get you the link for that. JSN, Ray Davis, Baker, Red, Rookie, Leatu Latu for the Colts, going to Hermondo. Or going to Sean K, excuse me, 449. What's up, Bats? Alright, we should still have autos and mems. We haven't seen any of those yet. Mem, I think, in here. Caleb, going to the Bears. Marcus Ware, Amonra. Spencer Rattler on the Neon Icons. Auto? Huh. Going to Hermondo, huh? This is going to be like, not Herbert, right? Or it's going to be Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert patch auto for the Chargers.
That's nasty.
42 of 99. Is that game used? No, it's not. Wow. This has been an awesome break. This break has been crazy. It's like 8 one-touches. It's like 8 one-touches. All gas, no brakes. Yada da mean. Yada da mean. Sticker dump. Hey, they can dump all the Herbert stickers they want on us. It's definitely over $100 on this one. Yeah. What's going on, Tina? Justin Herbert to 99. So many one-touches, so many squirrels in this break. Still have 3 packs left.
I wouldn't be nervous for the second break.
Why would you be nervous for the second break? It's a fresh case of Midnight. Fresh case of Midnight clearly was not good in this break. I wouldn't be nervous at all because it's a brand new case of Midnight.
Renegade sense of humor tonight. It's for the toilet.
Byron, Jabril Peppers, Andy Dalton, Baker on the score select. Auto of Tyree Wilson for the Raiders. Tyree Wilson for the Raiders, and down to 2 packs. Show me an XRC to send us home. XRC, green, another tie-dye, something along those lines. Joshua Cardi. There's going to be Josh Allen. Silver, Howie Long. Saquon on the field level, and Malik. Number on to Tyree. Did I not show? Oh, that's right. It is numbered on the back. 292 of 399. Last pack of the break. We got something in here. Another Herbert on the silver. How about Caleb to send us home happy? Going to the Bears, Brandon H.
Unreal.
It's going to be numbered 164 of 249 on the Caleb. We're going to end this break with Jermaine Johnson, and I think we have a mem of Najee Harris. Najee to send us home. And Najee is going to be numbered 89 of 149. And that'll do it for a pretty good break. We're going to one-touch up Caleb. We broke through the one-touch budget in this break for sure. One-touch budget never going to recover.
The next one can be just as good.
The next one's going to be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Can you get a squirrels for your hit last night? Congrats, man. On the Caleb to 5.
I mean, Aaron, you...
Or on the Jaden to 5. Congrats, man. To 249. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. I think that all the football breaks tonight are going to be very good. That's my personal opinion. I think everything's going to hit tonight.
What's up, Tiki?
What's going on, Tiki? Here is a look at our hits in the full caser. And we've got a giveaway for chat coming on up. And then we have a Curry Kaboom giveaway coming on up in the next break. Curry Kaboom, giving away a Curry Kaboom in the next one. nice break. We had like what, like 8 one-touches?
Just a
Best pull in the case, probably the Jaden RPA.
the Drake made a 30.
The Drake made a 35 was nice too. Here is your dude. So many top loads in that one. More top loads than non-top loaded cards in that break.
Yes, DJ.
JML wins money if the Dodgers score over 17. Yes.
17 or over. Yeah.
17 or over. Yep. All right, your one touches. Just a few. Let's not knock those over. Just a few. Caleb, 299. Herbie, patch auto 199. Malik Neighbors to 10. We had the Drake made a 35. We had the Jaden Daniels base auto. We had the Midnigh Dream Chasers case hit of Bo Nix. Cooper DeJean to 35. We had the Troy Aikman auto. And the Jaden Daniels to 99 patch auto. Nice first case. That's going to do it for the break.
I got a box.
I got a box. Okay, cool.
No, just because it's easier.
Got you. All right, we have a giveaway coming on up for chat. And we have our biggest main event break of the night coming on up next. Giving away a Curry Kaboom in the next break to the highest left side serial number. We're going to hold all the serial numbers till the end, I think. I think we're going to do it that way.
Did they think that was a half case of Midnight or something? That they're
I don't know if you guys thought that was a half case of Midnight. That was a full case of Midnight. So we have a new case coming up later on tonight.
That's the craziest
And then after
thing.
that, we have a new case after that too. So you guys are fine. Don't worry about the next break.
You guys are crazy.
4179 is going to be our next break. These bounties are going to go up. Minor bounty is going to go up to $200. Major bounty up to $100, if I can type. Mega bounty is going to go to $33.50. I just realized that I never updated these from the last break. So Panini base 101 is going to go up $30, $40, $50 to $27.90, and then your super is going to go up from the last break $10, $20, $30 to $12.50. I did not update those 3 bottom bounties. Sundance's first break with us coming up next in the Curry Kaboom Chase.
It's a good one.
It's a good one to hop into. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat. And let me get this giveaway up and running for you guys.
A photo bomb? I gotta get the boxes, right?
JML doing the expediting. Let's see. Okay, I just got an email that I gotta respond to. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat right now. First place, what's up, Adam S? First place in this giveaway is gonna get a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Last place in this giveaway is going to get a 2024 Optic Hanger Box. And your giveaway code is going to be Kaboom! Kaboom. Keyword Kaboom will get you in. I saw an email. Let me see. Sonia. I will refund that one right now. Got a little excited about for you. Just swap. Jamal, I'm gonna forward this email to you,
Okay.
and then you can handle this.
Okay.
I think they just want to refund and alright, let's see. Oh yeah, they just want to cancel a filler and change it to a different one. So just cancel the filler, and then they can tell them to just buy into the one that they want.
Okay.
I'll forward it to you right now. You're good. I sent it to the Run Good shipping email.
Okay. That's...
Yep. Cool. Thank you. Give you guys another minute or so to enter.
I'll let you know when it comes through.
Yep.
Alright, just got it.
Yep. I should probably just have all those like emails go to that email address because they get forwarded to me anyways.
Yeah.
I might have to reroute that for Wednesday. You guys have absolute wow.
That's the problem now.
Oh. So email and ask if they want to cancel it because everything else is sold out. You guys are crazy. You guys have sold out the entire store at 6:37. You guys have sold out the entire store tonight. At 6:37? For real, guys? For real, you guys sold out the entire store except for 5 fillers in 41.89. You guys have sold out 13 breaks. It is 6:37 p.m. That's insane. You guys are something else. That's silly. That's beyond silly. One more break. We've been doing 14 on Saturday, but we do need to get through some breaks to see. There are some very big breaks tonight. Add more. We're live all night. Live all night. What race are we gonna run? Let's run the Alright, in honor of my cat scratching my hand up, let's run the kitten race. Give you guys another 30 seconds or so to get on in. We break until the French Open. It's funny. Alright, last call to get in on the giveaway. 305 of you entered. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so if you are not in this giveaway, we'll be doing plenty more giveaways throughout the course of the evening. This one is now going to be closed. If you're below the cut line, there's a very good chance you are not in this giveaway. So first place is going to take home a mega box of Topps Chrome 2024 Topps Chrome. Last place is going to get a optic hanger box, brand new. Just got those in stock. And what mega boxes would you recommend to buy since I want to get one for my cousin who's new to collecting? So for football, you want an optic mega box. For basketball, you want a probably like a Prism mega box. Baseball, you probably want a Bowman mega box.
Yeah. Or 2 Bowman blasters.
Or 2 Bowman blasters, because Bowman retail has been very good this year.
Yeah.
30 seconds on the clock. Winner and loser each taking a prize. Basketball, I would say Select, but it's not really out unless you can find last year's. So yeah, for basketball, probably Prism mega box. Or Revolution when it comes out. 23-24 premium stock is fun. That's a good one too, yeah. Top Celebration's fun as well. Those are good. Alright, our winner for the Chrome Mega is gonna be... Is that Bobby Newmaker? Bobby, congratulations. Bobby, congratulations. You have a 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Box coming out your way. I'll show you how to claim your prize in just a second. And let's see, Dendon, are you okay?
Yeah, what's the matter, Dendon?
What's going on, Dendon? Let's see who came in last place. Oh, boy, it's Drew. Drew, I got you. Drew, I'll send a nice Dylan Windler card with this. Drew, congrats. You have a 24 Optic Mega Box as well. We'll be doing more giveaways.
Ring.
The statistician, stat guy, won. Congratulations.
Okay.
Does not lose his wrench, no. Oh, Dendon, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Dendon, I'm sorry. I would make a joke, but I don't think that.
No, don't make it.
Not a good time to make a joke, but I hope everything's okay, man. That sounds rough. Alright, congratulations to our winners. Bobby, if you want to fill out a giveaway winner for us. You know what? I don't even have the giveaway winner page open for some reason. Let me open that really quick. Bobby, I need you to fill out a giveaway winner for me, and I'm going to tag you right now in the link. If I can tag you for some reason, Bobby. I can't tag you. I'm not sure why. But Bobby, what you got to do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart right here. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Lincoln, what's up, Lincoln? What's going on, Lincoln?
TCG Dan, if you didn't see your name on there, I mean, there's like hundreds of people.
Yeah, TCG Dan, I don't know if you were on the... Actually, I can look at it. TCG Dan. I can confirm that you were on that checklist. Or you were on that list. I have it closed now, but you were 100% on there. If you don't see your name in a race, there's hundreds of names on the list. So, You were definitely in there. I can see you on the list that I have sitting here in my Excel sheet. So, if you ever don't see yourself in a giveaway, but you entered, you're probably in. You're just not going to see your duck in every race. All right, we're going to move on into our next break. It is our main event of the night. It is our Curry Kaboom chase, and that is right. We are giving away. We're giving away this card right here. It is a Steph Curry Kaboom that I pulled in my video on Monday. So highest left side serial number in this break is going to take that. Hello, Arimura from Japan. I believe we're all sold out tonight, but we'll have more breaks on Wednesday. Normally we break on Wednesdays and Saturdays, but I believe we are all sold out for the evening. I haven't seen my duck since the Bush administration. It's because Dick Cheney shot it. All right, we're going to move on into this next break. Do you see Correa going crazy on the ump? I did not see that. No, I've been trying to batten down the hatches of the stream. Oh man, we have 110% fillers, don't we?
You made me type all these out.
We have 110% fillers in this break. Oh geez.
Yeah, remember? I was like, oh, it's sold out.
All right.
Yeah, I made 100 fillers. And it's like, what?
I'm from Scotland. Is the giveaway for everyone or USA only? It is for everybody. Anybody can enter. If we ever like ship like, or if you ever win like a heavy prize and it's gonna be like $40 to ship a $50 mega, we'll just put store credit in your account instead, so you can buy a filler or save some on a full spot. But if it's ever gonna be like $40 to ship a $40 mega, it really doesn't make sense to do that. So then we just put store credit in your account. But if you're from Canada, if you're from like most of Europe, normally, you know, if you win a prize, we'll ship it out your way. But all right, we're going to hop on into our next break. This is going to be a big one. This is our main event of the evening. This is break number 4179. And this is going to be our Curry Kaboom hunt. The highest left side serial number in this break is going to take home this 24-25 Steph Curry Kaboom. Yeah, we have a 10% filler to run. It is going to fill up our final 10 spots in this break. This is a lot of fillers. Paul B for 2, Dan Lee, Logan M, Lincoln, Brandon S for 2, Vanessa, Steve B, Ryan D, Lefty for 3, Jean A. What's going on, Frank? What's going on? I saw a couple other people say hello. I apologize for missing you guys. I just had a lot of comments in the chat, questions in the chat. So thank you guys for the well wishes. All right, Jacob S for 2. We have Barry B for 3. We've got Avery K for 2, Ryan M, Lefty for 2, Cheyenne for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the full DGen of 10. Scott U for 4, Greg G for 4, Steve L for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Mark N for 2, Darren for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, Mark N, Justin G, Lucky Lefty for 3, Kendrick C, Josh K for 3, Brandon A, Crazy Money for 3, Lefty for 2, Cheyenne for 5 more. We have David R for 4, we have Tri Lee for 2, William B for 3, Avery K, Eric G for 2, Robert T, Saw M, Ramrod, Sherry W, Lefty for 3, Avery C, Dan A, and Corey for 2. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of names. 100 names. Top 10 are going to make it on in to the break on the 10% filler. After 7 times, top 10 are getting in the break. Good luck to my fillers in this one. Here we go. Big 10% fillers to hit right here. 3, 4, 5, 6 in your top 10. William B, Steve L, Cheyenne, Lucky Lefty, Cheyenne, Darren C, Avery K, Steve B, Josh K, and Darren C making it on in.
Here you go, Darren.
Cheyenne got the old 50% discount on their second spot.
Darren got a good deal.
Very, very lucky right there, yep. What's my take on Totally Certified? So, after seeing enough of it, I don't think it's as good as basketball. Definitely not as hype as basketball was. Alright, so congratulations to those who made it into the break. You guys are in on the 10%ers. You guys filled on into that one. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. So we'll add all 90 names right here to the filler giveaway. And your combos in this one, the Nets and the Knicks. We've got the Clippers and the Kings and the Suns and the Pacers. Furry Goat, the first one in the pool, all the way down to Darren. They definitely baited us on Totally Certified Football with how good the basketball was. Ty France on the Twins. I actually just went through my Ty France PC, And I'm sending some of my better ones to auction next month. Man, Jimsy with the $2. Seeing if this gets me if this $2 gets me more love than Wendy's.
Well, if you go behind the Wendy's, you get plenty of love.
You get plenty of love behind the Wendy's for $3. Greg G on top. Cheyenne on the bottom. What can you get behind the Wendy's for $5? Hawks on top. Wizards on bottom.
Clint is accuracy.
What accusations? What did you do, JML? 3, 4, 5, 6, and here comes your teams. Mavericks on top. Cavs on bottom. Cavs are not bad in this one. They have LeBron cards in Deca. Greg G with the Mavericks. Steve L with the Bulls. Triley with the Nuggets. Michael S with the Jazz. Avery with the Pistons. Furry Goat with the Rockets. William B with the Wizards. Cheyenne with the T-Wolves. Cody with the Pelicans. Austin with the Blazers. Darren with the Lake Show. Andrew B with the Warriors. Cody with the Celtics. Steve B with the Hornets. Darren with the Magic. We have Josh K with the Bucks. Lucky Lefty with the Nets and the Knicks. Lefty also with the Miami Heat. Steve B with the Suns and the Pacers. David V with the Clippers and the Kings. Colin with the Grizzlies. Joe P with the Hawks. Heath J, you've got the Spurs chasing after Wemby, chasing after Castle. Aaron with the Sixers. Britt with my Thunder. Brandon H with the Raptors. And Cheyenne with the Cavs. Give you guys a couple of minutes to talk trades. Now would be the time to do so. So we are playing the highest left side serial number in this game. Gets the Curry Kaboom. And I think we're going to hold all the numbers till the very end of the break. Or at least until we do... we'll do it at the very end. NT is the only box, I believe, that has all the numbers on the front. Setup at a show today. TCG is crazy. Out of 100 tables, 60 of them are TCG. Used to be 4 or 5. Pokemon is crazy right now. Do I think Halliburton cards are going to go up in value? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I do think Hallie cards will go up quite a bit. Alright. If you guys have trades, now would be the time to talk them. I'll show you everything that's in this break. It is a huge break. Grab some top loads, too. This one is going to be a long break. We might be here for an hour or more. Should probably grab the Curry Kaboom, huh? I think that's a pretty important component to this break. We might go the full 60-minute time limit. That wild cherry and cream Pepsi, it is very good. Got the zero sugar. Zero sugar. When do I think Pokemon card pricing will normalize? Honestly, I was starting to think that it was gonna, level off. I cashed out of a bunch of Pokemon that I was holding from 2016 to 2022-ish. So I cashed out a couple of months ago. And I was like very, very happy with the returns. And now it's like even higher. I don't know. I don't know when the Pokemon craze is going to die down. Pokemon's kind of hitting on all cylinders. They keep going back to the nostalgia stuff. Keep bringing old collectors back into the fold. 30th anniversary this year. Yeah. So I decided to cash out. I thought, for what I had bought it for all those years ago, I was ready to cash out, but yeah, it keeps on going up. What do I think about Gary V cards? I'm not a fan of the V Friends set. I don't have anything against it. I don't like a lot of the marketing around it, and I don't think the characters have been introduced well enough for people to have any kind of emotional attachment, unless they're like diehard Gary V fans. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on in. Once again, all the serial numbers in this break we're going to hold till the very end. So all the serial numbers we're not going to look at till the end. Kevin Garnett, there's going to be Brandon Miller. There's going to be Grant Williams on the color burst. Those are not numbered. And Tobias Harris. He's suing me for the member video. Alright, so we are not looking at the numbers until the very end. And we will look at them all in order for bounties and things like that. So fun. I have to have 2 stacks. I have to have one for non-numbered cards and one for numbered cards. That's going to be fun. So 2 evolutions last week for 700. I paid... Wow. That's... I think I sold some evolutions too. Steph Curry. ETB. Steph Curry on the Operation Detonation. And Jamal Crawford. I don't remember all that I sold, but I'm pretty sure I had some evolutions. I don't think I got those prices. I don't think I got those prices at all. I sold them for pretty much 100% of I sold them for 90% of TCG asking price. Is that gold? That looks gold to me. Maybe the old yellow gold. Allen Iverson. Michik. I think that's the yellow gold. Yellow gold, Steph Curry. Hey, is that gold or yellow gold? I can't tell. I think it's yellow gold. I'm going to take a peek-see. That is the old yellow gold right there. Steph Curry going to the Golden State Warriors, Andrew B. and Keontae George.
If you don't know who Jamal
You don't know who Jamal Crawford is? He played for 20 different teams. Oh, did I say Jamal Crawford, not Jamal Murray? Come on, you guys. Why is it only me? Why is it only me when another breaker, when any other breaker,
Oh, I flubbed the
any other breaker flubs a name, you guys don't bat an eyelash, but when I get one wrong, I hear about it for 3 days.
Got another one coming. I heard him.
I did flub another one in Bowman. I did.
I was like
Bronson. Moritz Wagner. There's going to be Ozar and Julius Randle on the waiver. Are these numbered? I don't want to show you guys the number. Oh, that's numbered.
That's numbered. Those are his size pins.
You guys give me hell for saying names wrong. Trying to read chat with 600 people typing. Trying to rip cards.
I'm not watching the rest of this.
Dylan Brooks. JML says he's not. Oh, no, JML, leave it on.
No,
They could come back.
I'm not
They
watching.
could come back.
I can't watch this.
Jarris Walker is going to be on our mem. Those are not numbered.
I'm already very upset.
JML very upset.
Better luck next
JML stands for just my luck. Are we adding any more breaks? I don't think so. I don't think so. We would have to finish like the next 6 breaks or so very quickly to add one. Sorry, Eason, Tyler Hero, Hakeem on the silver. They got a whole quarter left. He shut it off. What did you put it on?
I put it on a movie.
JML literally shut off the game and put it on a movie. What on earth? LeBron. Kobe Jones. Patch auto of Jalen Clark going to the Timberwolves. Jalen Clark on the patch auto going to Mini, going to Cheyenne. I know. What a crybaby. Shut off the game. He literally put it on a movie, y'all. Hitman has so many, it's his own language. Hey, I wasn't just talking about Hitman. I'm talking about every breaker out there flubs, and I'm the only one that gets held accountable. I'll, like, forget the S at an end of the name, and you guys will, like... Jaden Daniel? Not Jaden Daniels? What did he put it on? What movie is this, JML?
That's my boy.
You really put it on That's My Boy?
Yeah.
He put it on Titanic, yeah, to see the other sinking ship. Luca on the pyro. And Omax on the pink. The Mariners game is on the other TV. He doesn't want to watch the Yankees game either.
No.
Oh, JP Crawford. JP Crawford with a go-ahead home run in the 7th. Hey.
Oh.
Chet Holmgren. Markel Fultz. We have A-Man Thompson. Oh, hello. How about a dual auto of Brandon Podjemski and Trace Jackson Davis going to the Warriors, going to Andrew B. I would check the numbering, but we're not allowed to do that until the end of the break. But that's going to be your first one touch of the break. Pods and TJD. Going to Andrew. This is our first one touch of the break.
No, because last game I didn't watch at all until the last 10 seconds and they won. So.
Jamal, I just want to see if the over hits. That's all.
No.
I need to see if the over hits.
They update you in
Saw a case of optic blasters for 1100. Is it worth it? Yes.
What if it's...
What if it? Well, we're looking at for all the bounties at the end. We're looking at all the bounties at the end, Brother Beard. So, I'm going in order. So everything so far that we've done is in order from the first numbered card to the last. And we'll check them all at the end. So I'm literally putting them all in one giant pile. And that way we'll see who gets the curry and if any bounties have been hit. Dendon, we love you here. Cole Young's first career walk leads to his first career run. The Knicks are kicking JML harder than my wife kicking me to the curb. Hey, if you can't joke about it, right? Giannis on the Thriller silver and Malachi Branham on the red. I don't know. Do you guys wanna look at all the numbers at the end, or do you guys want to look at all the numbers as we go and make it a little more anticlimactic? Whatever you guys want to do, I'm cool with. If you guys want to look at it and set the high as we go, we can 100% do that. I'm totally cool with that. If you guys would rather do it the way we do it. Hakeem, Desmond Bain. For the people in the break, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to wait till the end, or do you want to do it now?
People in the break.
Got to be in the break for me to consider your opinion. After breaker's discretion. I'm cool with either one. Knicks are rallying and Obi hit a dagger 3, says Taylor. Save him till the end of the night. Make everybody stick around till 4. A lot of people are saying until the end of the break. Giannis is going to be on the Thrillers. That's going to be numbered for the Bucks.
They all want
Okay.
in the break.
And a green Patrick Williams to wrap that box up.
Until the end of the night.
Till the end of the night. Wait till next week. We'll wait till the end of the break. We'll have some fun at the end of the break. It's kind of weird not looking at the numbers. All right, what do we do now? Let's go ahead and do... You know what? Let's change it up a little bit. 23-24 Obsidian. Why not? Before we do Deca, let's do Obsidian. Do I like sushi? I do like sushi. I was thinking about doing it before NT because everything in NT is to 99 or less. We'll just do it at the very end of the break. We'll do it at the very end. All right, kicking off, we have Draymond Green, Jason Tatum, and Dirk. Your numbered cards in this box. Orbital of Giannis Antetokounmpo going to the Bucks, going to Josh K. Zach LaVine on the tricolor, or the mango, and Jordan Hawkins for the Pellies. Hey RGL, how goes it? Quick question: do you think you will ever hit a card for me again? You have the Rockets. I got you. The Bucks stop here, always and forever. What's going on, Gustavo? I became a Mariners fan today. Why did you become a Mariners fan today? I think this Giannis is to 25, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's get into some Deca. We have 2 boxes of Deca. Mariners are good at first. They crush your heart again, and yep. And you gotta avoid seeing Houston in the playoffs. Or maybe Houston just won't get in. All right, Deca. I'm excited for Deca. Deca is such a good product this year.
Christian, we'll see.
Christian, we might add one more, but we got to get through some breaks first because we have 13 breaks sold out. We got to get through some breaks before we can add anything. Christian's been on it, crushing it. We have Mojo in the first pack. There's a Wemby. We have 13 breaks of sold out. We do need to get through some before we add more. Brandon Miller. How's Mrs. RGL doing? She's doing good. She's definitely keeping busy. Mojo to 25. How about Shaq for the Orlando Magic on the Legends? That is nice. Going to Darren. Is that over $100? Maybe. Somebody caught me on a Mojo Shaq. Curious what that's worth. Somebody caught me on that one. That's a nice Shaq for the Magic. I think it's probably close to $100. The young Diesel. We're looking for gold. We're looking for black gold. For black 101 would be amazing. Black 101 in this box, good for $27.90 and the card. It's a crazy 101 bounty. Topic, Siakam, Zubac, rookie of Devin Carter, Johnny Furphy. How about Donovan Clingan on the blue to 149? Donovan Clingan blue. Going to Portland. Portland in this break is Austin. All numbers we are checking at the end. MVP one went for 75, so not a one-touch. Damn. 50 to 100. OG, KJ Simpson, Randall. Silver, Dennis Rodman for Chicago. Rudy Gobert, Shaq on the MVP. Explosion silver of Jawick. Ja Moran on the explosion silver. All good into hood, Christina. Shaq MVP sold for $100. You know what? I'ma just throw it in a one-touch then. Sure. That's a legend, Shaq. All good in the hood. If the Knicks were making free throws, it'd be closer. JML doesn't want to hear it. He turned the game off entirely. We're not even watching it anymore. He doesn't care that my $75 could turn into $256 if the Pacers win by 4 and the over of 222 hits or whatever it is. Sure. Nice Shaq to 25. Sure. I don't even remember what the over was. I think it's over 222. I think it's over 222 is what I need. There is red in here. Kyrie, T-Mac, Book, Suggs. We have one more WWE later, Poke Beaches. But we're all sold out for the night. Rookie, red to 199. How about Sar to 199? Going to Washington, going to William. It's 169 right now with the fourth quarter to go. Ooh. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, I'm not supposed to look at numbers. Not supposed to look at numbers. Sar. I almost flipped it over. I almost showed you guys the number. Sar to 199, probably like a $50-ish card. And definitely grade that. Purple. There's an MVP, Hakeem. Tatum on the downtown bound. Dude, I have no idea, Granite. Khalil where? Case and Wallace is going to be on the purple for the OKC Thunder going to break. Yeah, I don't think we're going to open up another WWE.
No, I don't think any more WWE. NASCAR break.
We will have NASCAR in the future, yes. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. We'll probably do NASCAR next Saturday. We've had a lot of releases lately. It's hard to fit NASCAR in the lineup when we have like left sides of Best University. No more tennis. No more tennis. Unfortunately, we don't have any more royalty. Silver, Zach Edey. Silver Edey going to the Grizz. Dude, I've been getting a call like the last 2 days from somebody I haven't talked to in 12 years. You can text me what you need, homie. Tatum, D-Wade, Joker, Jaren Jackson, Clay, Mogwai. Oh no, it's just an old friend. Pele Larson, to 199 All-Star. Chet going to the Thunder to 199, going to break. Probably wants to buy into some breaks. He's like, hey, are you opening any more breaks tonight? It's an old Mariners friend.
JTS does tennis. You guys do this tennis?
JTS breaking some tennis. So, you guys want some tennis with JTS? That is not anything. Do you have a certain value card before you think about sending it in? All different prices. Tristan Da Silva. It really depends. And I'm really bad about grading cards. KG on the finalists. Ja, Joel Embiid, Tristan Newton. I'm really bad about sending in cards. I don't know, Poke Beaches.
I like to send in color match cards.
Yeah, color matches. Yeah, definitely color match.
Like that SAR was a partial team color.
Connect.
Ooh.
Orange coming on up.
What happened there? Someone's out. Laid out.
Orange of Amen Thompson going to the Furry Goat. Kareem, Ja, Doncic, and AJ Johnson is going to be on the silver auto. I'm impatient. Yeah, I get impatient, and then I always get people locally who hit me up, like Sam Lee, to buy my singles, and then I let him get into my grading stash anyways. Are base cards worth grading, like Daniel's Prism base? There's very slim margins on those. Very slim margins. Somebody... Was that Jarris Walker who just went into the crowd? What happened?
Looks like his leg gave out.
Last pack of box number 1. I see 2 reds in here. One of them is going to be an auto. Cam Christie, red rookie. Evis Missy for the Pellies to 199. We have a red auto coming up too. Manu, Ant-Man, Alonzo Mourning. Auto, rookie auto. Jacoby Walter. Jabroni Walter, as JML calls him, for Brandon. Jabroni Walter. He was a lottery pick.
Yeah.
He was a lottery pick.
Jarris
So you never know. Jarris Walker on the red auto. And Evis Missy as well.
Wow. That kid looked, he was like hurt.
He was hurt. Alright. Shouldn't have showed you guys the number. What do you guys want to do now? Do you want to keep doing Deca? Do you want to go over to one of the choices? Do you want to do China?
Oh, he did it again to you. Taylor, he did it again to you.
Alright. He's losing his wrench. He's losing his wrench. Let's go ahead and do, let's go ahead and do China. Yeah, let's do China. Let's move over to China.
I love heat.
Let's do China. Taylor, I invite you to come over and do all this. Black and white in here. Is that Ryan Dunn right there? AI. There's going to be D-Book. Derek White. Oof, is that... that's Malachi Branham, isn't it? It's Kelton Johnson. I was so far off. Chris Paul. Kawhi. Spurs. There's Vassell. There's Devin Vassell. Devin Vassell for the Spurs on the black and white. Rest in peace, Ryan Dunn of CKY fame.
She's in with DX.
Those are not numbered. I asked which Pacer died. I said Jarris Walker. I asked Jarris Walker. Yes, Jarris Walker is the one who got hurt. But for what it's worth, Taylor, we have 650 people watching. Chat is moving quick for me. Trying to do a break as well. I'm trying to do everything. Mine's a little jumbled up. Trying to not show serial numbers as well, which is something we don't always do. So my mind's kind of all over the place. So what did I do wrong? You reiterated. You're my friend, and you're like, wait, no, you're wrong. There's going to be Rasheed Wallace. Oh, and I'm reading Chinese names right now. That's Ron Holland. Scottie Pippen Jr., Derrick Rose, Obi Toppin. Oh, boy. Bogdanovic. Karis LeVert. The 88. Rookie. Oh, we know who that is. Modest Bazolis to 88. That is for the Bulls, going to Steve L. Well, then you should have been watching the game, Taylor.
Why am I watching the game?
Why is JML... You know what?
He complained that I wasn't watching the game. Now he's not watching the game.
Listen, I gotta calm this anarchy down. I might put Chad on approval only mode. I might put it on approval only mode. Mods will have to approve comments to get you to comment in chat. We're gonna put that in a red GTI. Check this out. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Modest Bazolis to 88. We can't check the serial number right now, but we will later. We'll hit the scrolls for that though. Christmas Bazolis, the red and green.
Just grab the ball. Why do you
Oh my gosh.
tip the ball?
What are you upset about, Pithora?
Grab the effing ball.
Oh, we got those sleeves that don't want to go with the cards anymore.
Those sleeves are terrible.
They're not the greatest. Alright, 2 packs left of China, then we'll go back to Deca.
They're like, they're too tight.
Show me a Lotus Flower. That's to 49. Is China the set with Red Waves there? It's the set with Lotus Flowers to 16. Shengun Ricochet on the silver.
267.
Strother.
Wow.
267 last sold on the Bazolis.
That's higher than
Paul George, who is probably the reason why we have the NBA Finals. Amen Thompson. Ooh. Is that Nikhil Alexander Walker? That's Jaden McDaniel. Nope. That's TSJ. I got that one wrong.
TSJ.
Dominique. I can't show you guys the numbers. I'm so used to showing off numbers that I can't. Anytime you do anything different, it's like weird. Dominique for Atlanta. Just found out Collector's Corner Northwest opened a second location right across from my apartment in Seattle. It's a good day. I gotta get down there and check that out.
Johnny's a very nice
Johnny's awesome. Johnny's very cool. All right, last pack of China. Why can't I show the number? Because we have a fun little serial number game at the end of this one. There's a Lotus Flower. There's a second Lotus Flower. We have a Lotus Flower and a Lotus Flower Auto. Both are to 16. 2 Lotus Flowers. Nobody tell JML the score is 18-2. You got paid. You got paid in the Dodger game. Furphy on the silver. There's going to be AJ Mitchell.
so happy.
AJ Mitchell on that one. Dylan Jones. I got that wrong.
So
Pods.
happy.
I'm going to get this one wrong, too. Claxton. I was so far off. Asar Thompson. And Michik on the silver. We have 2 Lotus Flowers. One is an auto and one is a base.
Okay.
All right. Let's do your base first. Peyton Watson is going to be numbered to 16 on the Lotus Flower. We have a Lotus Flower auto as well.
But Thor, you're ahead of me, so you're confusing the shit out of me, right?
Peyton Watson going to Denver, going to try. Do I have a favorite LCS? Mill Creek Sports.
Mill Creek Sport.
Auto. Rookie auto. How about Devin Carter on the sensational signatures? Going to the Kings. Kings are a combo with the Clippers. Going to David V on that one. That's actually a decent one. Probably over $100. It is to 16. I'm going to guess that's probably over $100. Nice hit right there. We'll one-touch that one up for sure. That's a good box of China. I'm trying to find more China. There's one case available. It's like almost $10,000. Do you guys think that those boxes are worth $500?
If you guys have any leads,
Do you guys think that those Prism China boxes are worth like $500? There's only one available on the market. Devin Carter, nice hit right there.
Bang! Bang! It's
Choice
good!
is like $350. They're better than Choice. They're better than Choice. Are they better than Hobby is the question. Because Hobby is like $475-ish right now. I feel like it's like 400. I feel like if it was like 400. Yeah. Let's go back to... you know what? Let's go back to Deca. Find some photo Deca. It's too expensive. It's overpriced. It's not worth the money. It's fun to rip. It's not worth the money. There's also no cases available on the market anywhere. What do I think about Miller's prices? Brandon Miller? If you're talking about Brandon Miller, it's low.
Cheryl Miller.
All right, Deca number 2. We have red in here. Yeah, I'd rather do a half case of Deca than one photo. It's just a numbers game at that point. It's not as fun to rip Hobby, but the numbers on Deca are so silly. Bam Adebayo to 199. Manu Ginobili, Ant, and a silver superstar, Victor Wembanyama. Would we ever do Pokemon? No. I would never rip Pokemon on the channel in, like, the live streams. There's other Pokemon breakers who exclusively do Pokemon who are much better, so we do sports cards in our breaks. Zoe, Tatum, D-Wade, Onobi, KJ Simpson, Cade, PJ, DeJounte Murray, Brooke Lopez, and there's going to be Caruso Goat. Caruso Goat to 199. We do WWE, we do some non-sports, we do UFC, we do tennis, stuff like that, but
Be doing some Marvel.
yeah, Marvel, but no Pokemon. Any Dark Horse rookie coming in for 25-26 that you want to collect? Well, I think everybody wants to collect Cooper Flag. Other than that, I'm not sure. I got to study the class and see who goes where.
I'm a Con Knipple guy.
JML likes Con Knipple. Downtown Bound of Tatum. Cam Johnson, Chris Dobbs, Clarkson, Hopkins, Jared McCain, rookie. And Sabonis on the team color for the Kings. Dylan Harper going to be good. Yep, him and Bailey are probably going to be decent.
They're not dark horses.
I wouldn't say a lottery pick like that. A top 5 pick is going to be a dark horse. I'll have to see like who goes where, you know. Purple. Another purple in here. Legend Dirk. Herbert Jones. Tim Duncan. Luka Garza winning MVP. G League Luka. Purple All-Star. And that's Luka. That's not G League Luka. That's Ozempic Luka right there. Oh, I can't show you guys the numbers. Can't show you guys the numbers. See how easy it is to forget? Show us a gold. I want to see gold or black gold. Gold or black gold. Silver in here. Kawhi, T-Mac, Booker, Levine, Reeves, Giannis, Gigi Jackson, Cody Williams, Silver, Grady. I gotta play it. I gotta play it.
Little Dick Syndrome.
It's a good-looking dick. Beautiful dick.
And Grady on the silver.
Silver Dick.
Silver Grady's for Brandon. Got blue in here. Tatum and Hakeem, KG. Finalist KG for Boston. We haven't been seeing many Grady's lately. All NBA. Of the Joker. Joker to 149. Going to Denver. Denver in this break. That is Try. There you go, Try. And a finalist of KG. 4 packs of Deca left. We have Prism Choice and Optic Choice from the last 2 years. Is that gold? That is... It looks gold-orange. I can't tell. It looks orange. Those do look like gold. Those do look like gold. Holy cow. Scotty. Gobert. Topic rookie. KD. It looked like gold at first. Wemby. Orange. DiVincenzo for Minnesota. Mini, that's Cheyenne. How do you pronounce that name, Frank? Jaconius from Illinois. Show us color. We still haven't seen either auto in this box. Yeah, we still haven't seen either auto. Silver in here. What's going on, Chip? Wemby?
Chip the chair.
Tristan Newton. Zach Edey. Legend Silver of Chris Bosh for Miami. Oh, we have 2 packs. We should have 2 autos, right? We haven't seen an auto. I think Minnesota goes for KD. That's the rumor. I'm not sure. We have a blue auto in here. Blue auto. This one was 316 a spot. Shea. Reed Shepard. Anthony Edwards. Speaking of Minnesota, there's an Ant to 199. I mean, blue auto incoming. John Stockton. And your blue auto. Rookie. Deron Holmes. Deron Holmes for Denver. Deron Holmes, Denver. Once again, try Lee in this one. On the Deron Holmes. We still have National Treasures Hobby from Wemby rookie year. It's like a $2,800, $3,000 box. We are all sold out, counting pennies. Final pack of Deca in this one. We should have another auto. Should. We do have an auto. We did not get shorted autos. That's a good thing. Gary Trent, Russell Westbrook, Sarr. Andrew Wiggins for Golden State on the team color blue to 149. Joker, Sabonis, and Reeves. Antonio Reeves for New Orleans. Pelly's in this break is New Orleans Pelicans, Cody. Non-numbered on that one. Numbered on the Wiggins, though. And we have a couple choice boxes, and then we've got our NT to wrap this one up still. Let's go ahead and do Prism Choice from 24-25, and then we will hunt for Wemby in our final 2 boxes of the break. How often do spots open in breaks because people can't pay? Usually like only 1 or 2 per night. I think everything's paid up tonight. Might have like 1 missing payment. Any Nebula, good for $2,790. Any Nebula at all. No Nebula in here. No Nebby. Tricolors in this pack. We've got Keldon Johnson. We got a tricolor Grady. And Amen Thompson as well. Silvers. Tristan Da Silva. What's up, Otis? Tristan Da Silva on the silver. Along with Taylor Hendricks. To 49 for the Denver Nuggets. And that is going to be Julian Strother. To 88 is going to be Derek Lively. And your auto. For the Raptor, who is this? 46 of 49, Ulrich Chomchi? Ulrich Chomchi? Alright, what? One of the most deep cut autos of all time.
What the f is this piece of
The Rec League Specialist. Whose 2K guy is this?
Congratulations, Pacers.
Whose guy is this?
What's your over under?
Like 222. They're at like 207 right now. So they might get there.
Might get there.
I think I need 16 more points in 4 minutes. Sorry, JML. Sorry, JML. Alright. He's sensational. He's something. He's something. He's definitely something. Knicks are getting the... Yeah, the Knicks are getting... Hey, at least they made it this far. JML, I don't even have a team to root for, technically. I have no Seattle team. You do. You have a New York team. I don't even have a Seattle team. I have to, like, kind of root for the Lakers, kind of root for the Thunder. Like, I'm weird as a basketball fan. All right, Optic Choice and then NT at the end of this one still. All right, Optic Choice. I think the Wemby Nebula is still live in this one too. I don't think I've ever seen it. We have a black gold to 8 in here. We have a black gold to 8 and a rookie auto. Good luck. Chris Murray. Join me. I can't be a Blazers fan. Chris Murray. Marquise Noel as well. Terry Rozier. I-5 rivalry. I cannot be a Pacers. Or I can't be a Blazers fan. Jaden Ivey. There's going to be Davion Mitchell. Davion Mitchell on the red and green. Let's go behind the black. We'll save the black gold. There's going to be Cam Johnson to 88. Your auto. Kobe Brown. Kobe Brown is your auto. Going to the Clippers. And we do have black gold in here. Black gold. A rookie? Not a rookie. For the Pacers. Oh, what a time to hit this card. Going to the Pacers, black gold to 8. Tyrese Halliburton. Nice one for the Pacers. Going to Steve B. Great time to be hitting that card. JML says, I'm not looking at that thing. Great time to hit that card. I'm going to go with the gold cracked ice on that one. Salt in the wound. Sorry, JML. You randomly popped up on my shorts a few days ago. Been watching your videos ever since. Hey, thank you so much, Vibrate. I appreciate that. Halliburton to 8. JML shutting the stream off now. Oh my gosh. We'll run the squirrels, and we still have NT in this break. We're still giving away a Curry Kaboom at the end of this one to the highest left side. Still have the whole highest left side thing to do. Alright, let's leave these up. Top load these on up. This one numbered? This one's not numbered. And we have NT. Not numbered on the auto either. This one is numbered to 88. The Knicks can still come back, sure. They can still do it. Just have some faith. Alright, your final box in this break is going to be National Treasures Basketball. All cards are going to be numbered to 99. We're probably going to have some numbers exposed just because they're on front this time around. We'll do our best not to peek at the numbers, but we're probably going to see them. I just look at all the cards backwards, I guess. What's going on, Ronald? Got the little seal of authenticity right there on this side. Logo Man time. Logo Man would be insane. I don't know which Logo Man have been hit from this product. Rockets Logo Man. Rockets Logo Man would be awesome. No Jordan. Jordan is not in any Panini products. I know we have a 101 plate on top. I know we have a plate on top. Every box of NT has a printing plate. Thank you, Chris. For the Pellies, that is going to be... Ooh, who is that? That is going to be BI on the Flawless Autographs plate. Going to the Pelicans. What was he over? I believe it was over 222. I believe it was 222. BI for the Pellies. It's going to be a 101 on the plate. Every box of NT has a plate. Followed by a base card on top. Base for the Bulls. Levine. Zach Levine. I'm going to ignore the numbers. But you guys are obviously going to be able to see him on front. Zach Levine for the Bulls. Going to Steve. Next out. Rookie. How about Senzaba to 75 on the rookie jersey auto. Rookie jersey auto for the Jazz going to Michael S. of Bryce Senzaba. That's kind of a weird place for there to be an RPA. Usually it's Mems first, and then you have your autos. Can somebody caught me on Senzaba on a rookie jersey auto from NT? I don't think he is, but it's a true ski. Who the F is that? Well, you're going to be hoping they trade Laurie and give their younger players some minutes. That's what you're going to be hoping for with a card like that. Next out. Anthony Day-to-Day Davis for the Pelicans. That is going to be game worn on AD. Game worn AD. Grab some 130 points, and we'll hope we have a Logo Man or something crazy at the end of this box. You're now a big Bryce Senzaba guy. You're hoping that he does very well. Yeah, hopefully we have something crazy in this box. BI or AD, excuse me. BI was on the plate. Is that we have a redemption in the next spot. Kyrie for Dallas. That is the 99. Kyrie on the NBA materials. Kyrie going to Dallas. I mean, we still have a few cards left. Warhorde. Here we go. Redemption. Rookie material autographs quad of Dariq Whitehead. So that's the horizontal with 4 patches. Dariq Whitehead is for the Nets. Dariq Whitehead going to Brooklyn. That is a lucky lefty. I wanted it to be 4 rookies, but the quad is the horizontal patch auto with 4 pieces of mem. Going to Brooklyn on Whitehead. I think we need, what, like 5 points? We need like 5 points in this game in 2 minutes. Dariq Whitehead, rookie materials quad. Did anybody have comps for me on Sensabaugh? Probably not, right? Probably not over $100. It is a true RPA. The NT true RPAs are... NT true RPAs are the most desirable cards in NT other than Logo Men. Next out. Gobert. Rudy Gobert on the timeline to 99. Who is my favorite NBA player ever? Probably LeBron James. Probably LeBron.
Now you're lost.
Sorry, now I lost 50% of you guys. Rudy Gobert. Alright, we're down to 4 cards left, I believe. I believe we have 4 cards left. 3 or 4. Chris Paul to 99 for the Warriors. Warriors is Andrew B. Come on, man. This box has to heat up in these last 2 packs. Sensabaugh patch auto to 49 to 190. That's what I thought. It's a true RPA. Thank you, Dimitri. It's a true RPA. We'll go back. Is Kobe in your top 10? Kobe's like my number 2. Kobe's like my number 2 or my number 3. We're down to 2 cards left.
Now I know why you suck.
Clippers. Kobe Brown. Kobe Brown on the triple. Going to the Clippers, going to David V. Kobe Brown to 99.
Congrats.
Over 222, we did it. Hit my parlay. I'm sorry, JML. Now we just need Indiana to win the finals.
Getting my wings.
Kobe Brown to 99, and we're down to 1 card left in this break. Of course, we have a bunch of serial numbers to look at. Your final card in the break. How about a Trusky of Pods? Trusky of Pods for Golden State to 99. That is the Trusky RPA right there. That is the Trusky. Brandon Podziemski to 99 to wrap it up. And we still have a Curry Kaboom to give away as well. That's a big one touch right there. Yeah, after he's hidden, you guys don't have to time him out. Alright, good luck to everybody on the Kaboom. Highest left side serial number in the break gets the Kaboom. We'll hit the squirrels one more time, and then we're giving away a $2,000 Kaboom. Good luck to all. Alright, good luck all. So here were the top loads in that break that didn't have serial numbers. So here were the top loads, just to make sure. We'll look at some of them that didn't have serial numbers, excuse me. So none of these have serial numbers. Just some like silvers and stuff like that. Black and whites are not serial numbered. AJ Johnson, not serial numbered. Newton, I don't think, was not serial numbered, and these are not serial numbered either.
At least he didn't do Rev.
What's up?
At least he didn't do Rev.
All right.
The serial number.
And here are all of the serial numbers. Right here. Alright, good luck. So we're giving away the Curry Kaboom to the highest left side serial number. In order of as we pulled them. Tobias Harris is going to set the high at 133. So 133 is the number to beat. There's 16. We're also looking for bounties. This is 20 of 35 on the Curry. That Curry was nice too.
Yeah.
Curry was nice. Keontae, 85. Julius Randle, 47. So we're looking for 61 for a $200 bounty as well. That one was numbered 12 of 25 on the Jalen card. Omax was numbered 134. Dallas is taking the lead over by 1. Dallas is taking the lead. I think everything in this break is to 199 or less, by the way. So Dallas is taking the lead at 134. Good luck, Greg. There was the TJD and the Brandon Podziemski to 49, 25 of 49. We had the Branham was numbered 108. We have the Giannis Thrillers was numbered 22. Patrick Williams was numbered 1 of 5. I thought that was to 5. Giannis, I think this is to 25. 24 of 25. Zach LaVine was numbered 57 of 75. Jordan Hawkins was numbered 70 of 75. The Donovan Clingan to 149. That is numbered 83 of 149. Shaq was numbered to 25. So that's not going to qualify. Sar was to 199. That is 177. Sar and William taking the lead over Omax. Sorry, Dallas. 177 is your new number to beat. 177, your new number to beat. Cason Wallace was 82. Chet Thunder, 122. Amen, 11. Evis Missy, 56. Jacoby Walter, 58. So there. We have the Bazolis to 49. 34, 48, actually. I'm sorry, Taylor. Trying to drop him. Dominique was numbered to 49. 74 of 88. Excuse me on that one. Peyton Watson was numbered to 18. 12 of 18. The Devin Carter was also numbered to 18. That was 8 of 18. And then the Bam Adebayo for the Miami Heat. 45 of 199. Next stack. Caruso was numbered 72. Sabonis, 58. Luka for Dallas, 31. Joker is 140. DiVincenzo is numbered 1 of 49. Ant 71. Deron Holmes, this should be to 49, 1 of 49. Wiggins on the blue, 103. Ulrich was 46. Derek Lively was 78. Strother was 4. This nasty Therese Halliburton to 8. It was a 5 of 8. Sorry, JML. Cam Johnson, 22. 101 BI. I think we got it. I think we did it. 50 of 99 Levine. 44 of 99 Anthony Davis. 3 of 99 Kyrie. Sensabaugh is a one-touch, so we'll go back and one-touch that one up later. That was 27. We had the 33 of 99 Rudy Gobert. The Chris Paul to 99, 15 of 99. We had the Kobe Brown to 99 and the Brandon Pajemski to 99. Which means the highest left side is going to William, the brother's beard. Actually, the little kid's beard. The family beard. Alexander Sarr getting the job done for William B. Congratulations, William, on your Steph Curry Kaboom. From my hands to your collection, congratulations. And thank you for everybody who hopped into that one. We're giving away a Curry auto later in the chat, or later in the next break. But man, congratulations to William. In on a filler. So there's been 2 comps on this thing. Apparently they're both $3,200, which I don't think it's a $3,200 card. I put it into this break at $1,600 based off of comps for last year. Last year sell for like $14. So I figured that after the market settles, it'll settle at like $1,600 or so. I think people really like these Kabooms because it's the original art design. So yeah, congratulations to William on that one. We'll be shipping out your package next day air for you. And congratulations. And that is going to do it for our break. We did have some pretty nice one-touches in that one. Warriors really probably the big winner for the Pods 99 True. Sensabaugh is like a $100 card as well. Halliburton 8 was really nice. Devin Carter, nice. Bazolis, Shaq, and the man Warriors did very well. And that is going to do it for your break. One just sold for $2,100. All right, well, there's 3 comps. Would it rise in value when Curry retires? It's going to rise in value because no more Kabooms are being printed after this year. So everybody who wants a Kaboom, like of a player, get them now. Otherwise, it's going to become a supply and demand market in the next few months. Any more breaks being added tonight? I don't believe so. We do need to get through several more breaks before we can even think about adding one. Right now, we are like 20 minutes ahead of schedule. So as of right now, the answer is no. But can we maybe open one on up after like 3 or 4 more breaks? Sure. We are going to get into our next break. Our next break is going to be Flawless Baseball. And that's coming up next. And that is your Platinum member spot of the night as well. So, yeah, no bounties were hitting that one other than, man, this Kaboom is so nice. Congratulations once again, William, on that one. And I got a Curry auto to give away later on in our next basketball break. 4180 is going to be your next break. Let's go Pacers, says Clay. What are the chase cards in Flawless Baseball? Mostly prospects. You also have bat knobs and cleats and things like that. Major bounty up to $150. Mega bounty up to $33.60. Panini base 101 is going to go up $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70 to $28.60. Top Super is going to stay the same. Stay where it is. And, yeah, we've got 4180 coming up with a Platinum member spot in this break. Let's open up some randoms. And, yeah, we have your Platinum member spot of the week coming on up. Would Panini continue to do NBA and NFL case hits? So I think that they will continue to do football unlicensed. I'm not sure if they're going to do basketball unlicensed. And even if they do, it'll probably be like with how Topps is currently doing football with legends and rookies that aren't yet in the player association. All right, yeah, we have a Platinum member spot to run, so let's load up our Platinum Ducks for the evening. And I do have a new member to add, new Platinum member signed up tonight. And our new Platinum was Snow. Snow hopped on Platinum. We have to add Snow to the list. Alright. Here is all 38 of my Platinum members tonight. And one of them is going to get a spot into the next break, which is Flawless Baseball. So let's put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle our Platinum Ducks up once. You wish Topps would take over NASCAR so we could get 2 sets a year instead of 4? I don't know, man. They took over WWE and we've had like 2 sets in 6 months. So, do you really want them to take over and then treat it like, you know, you get 2 sets a year, 3 sets a year? Even though Panini's really, really late with their 2025 stuff, we still get like 5 or 6 NASCAR sets a year. Oh my gosh, look at this man. This man signed up for Platinum and won. This man signed up for Platinum today and won. Snow, he's been Platinum before, so he just kind of renewed during the stream. Congratulations, Mark. He also hit the major bounty earlier tonight for $1,800. Snow beating out Eric A. and Brandon S. Congratulations, Mark. You are in Flawless Baseball as well. Yes, we are getting Cactus Jack Baseball at Fanatics Fest. Yes. All right. Yeah, we're ready to hop right on into this next break. So let's go ahead and get started. Everything looks good on my end. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started with 4180. This is Flawless Baseball. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one, we have Dan Lee, Lincoln back in this one. Lucky Lefty, Brian L, Scott U for 2, Greg G for 2, William B for 2, Antonio R for 2, Lane, Sherry, Eric T, Clint in this one, Marcus M, Pete T, Chris H for 2, Steve W, Peter T, Corey B, Sean M, JML for 2, Floyd, Brandon C, Eric M for 2, Clint for 1, another one, and Spencer for 1. That's 32 total names. Top 8 of you are going to make it on into the break. And let's go 5 times. Top 8 are getting on in. Top 8 after 5 are going to be Antonio, Eric M, Clint making it in, Floyd, Scott, Chris H, Brandon C, and Just My Luck making it on into the break.
Something's got to go right for me today.
Something's got to go right for JML, he says.
Something.
Top 8 made it on in.
I mean, the Dodgers won me money today, but...
JML, you knew what was going to happen. You knew how that game was going to go. Did you really think they were going to come back? from 3-1. What's the percent? It's like 1.4% of all teams ever come back from 3-1. It's okay. You guys had a really good year. You made it to the Eastern Conference Finals. Like, that's a really good year for you guys. All right, your combos in this one. We have the Braves and the Astros. We have the Guardians and the Chicago White Sox. We have also got the Blue Jays and the Marlins. We have Mark K up top, all the way down to JML going to be on the bottom. And we're going to go 6 times. Like, your team went further than they thought they were going to go this year.
For you guys.
Oh my gosh. 5 and 6. Jonathan G up top. Antonio on the bottom. It's a good year for the Knicks. Diamondbacks on top. Nationals on bottom. It's still fresh. Okay, I'll let him grieve. I'll hit him up tomorrow with some jokes. Detroit Tigers on top, all the way down to the Chicago Cubs are going to be on the bottom. Jonathan with the Tigers, Brandon H with my Mariners, Scott with the Twins non-MLB, Floyd with the Angels, Courtney with the Mets, Thomas K with the Reds, Peter T with the Dodgers, Brandon with the A's, TJ with the Royals, Saban with the Yankees, Mark K with the Orioles in on our Platinum member spot, Michael S with the Pirates, Randall F with the Red Sox, Clint with the Nationals, Jason L with the Padres, Furry Goat with the Brewers, we have Dan Lee with the Diamondbacks, Monish with the Phils, Chris H with the Braves and Astros, Adam L with the Cardinals, Andrew J with the Rockies, the Rangers, Scott U with the Blue Jays and Marlins, JML Guardians and White Sox, Eric M with the Giants, Courtney with the Rays, and Antonio with the Cubs. Somebody asked, how do we determine which teams get comboed up? Usually it's based off of desirability of the teams. Sometimes in certain products it's based on the number of hits they have, if they have a lot of hits or not. Usually it's based around like what the prices would be in a PYT. So in this case, the Guardians and the White Sox usually only hit in like flawless. Minnesota, non-MLB. Minnesota's always one of the weaker teams. Blue Jays and Marlins don't have a lot of hits in flawless, so they get comboed up. Braves and Astros are usually good most years, except they're not particularly great in Bowman. In some of the other boxes, they're only good in flawless. So that is how we choose to combo up teams. Normally we make a combo list and they don't change too much throughout the year. And then we look at the next rookie class for the incoming year before we change them again. Clint Clint's got the Nationals. He's looking for Dylan Cruz and James Wood.
Nasty throw by Julio.
Oh, nice. Julio with a nice throw. I'll give you guys another minute or so to talk trades in this break. I saw that play. In this break, we have the second case of Flawless from the case that we started on Wednesday. We'll get that out of here.
No space to put that in the box.
Yeah. No. You're good. So we have that one. We also have 2 Tops Now Road to Opening Day packs. We have Select Hobby in this one. We have Bowman Hobby in this one. And 2 Topps Chrome Black. RGL hint for Clint so he does the dishes before Sam gets home. Listen, we need to hit for Clint. How do filler spots work? Not a dumb question if you're new here. I'll happily answer that. So, the way a filler works is, let's say a break is $100, and maybe you don't want to spend $100. You want to try and get in the break for cheaper. You buy a $25 filler. $25 is 1/4 of the cost of the break, right? 3 other people buy a $25 filler. Of those 4 people, 1 of you gets into the break. It's just via randomization. And now we expand that outward. So let's say 24 people all buy a filler. That means 6 of you get into the break. That's essentially what a filler is. If you don't get into the break, you're essentially using your buy-in to help somebody else get into the break. That's a filler. Alright, if you guys have trades, talk them now. I'll give you about another 30 seconds.
Oh, nice double play. Look at this.
Look at that Rowdy Tellez at first base.
Out of the inning.
Out of the jam, 4-4, middle of the 10th. Mariners trying to win it at home. Any update on another break? No, nothing going to be added within the next couple hours. We're going to at least get through WWE, which is 2 breaks from now, before we decide to add another one or not. There's going to be Christian Scott on the blue, Willie Mays, and Homer Bush. That's going to be 115 and 199. No V, friends. Can you write off fillers? Can you write off losing fillers as... I don't know. I don't know. Can you, Robert? I don't do my own taxes. I have a business manager for that. Aaron Judge. Gonna be on the red. Churio and Junior Caminero. That's going to be numbered 75 of 149. I mean, breaks would fill out slower, Oscar, if we didn't offer fillers. There are a lot of people who just like fillers. They'd rather buy 4 fillers and try to get 2 spots than to buy a full spot. We don't need them. I know a lot of other breakers do. We probably don't need them, but people like them, so we offer them. Sammy Sosa. Drew Jones on the turbocharged. And Barry Larkin. That is $95.99. Hitman does my taxes. I got a $3 million return this year. Me, how did he get how did you get a $3 million return? I think we have the same accountant. Mike Bove, Dylan Cruz, and another Dylan Cruz. I think me and him have the same accountant. So how did you get a big return? We have a mem or a patch auto in here. Tom Seaver. Chipper Jones came with a bunch of 101 cards too. Leo DeVries. Yiddy Cap. And 9 of 49. That's Blake Mitchell for the Kansas City Royals. No, I always recommend just report all your income. Play it straight up. If your taxes are complicated, get help to do them. You don't want to deal with an audit. You absolutely don't want to deal with that headache. Justin Crawford, Mickey Mantle, Drew Jones for Arizona going to Dan Lee. Gunner, and that is going to be Deion Sanders. Clint needs wood, says Craig Mack. Drew Jones, 1 of 199. Show us some gold. Show us a black 101. Show us something nice. Brock Porter. Spencer Arrighetti, or as Tim would call him, Spencer Spaghetti. And Pudge, your auto. Going this way. Maui Ohana for the San Francisco Giants. Going to Eric M. That one is going to be number 22 of 49. I've been audited twice. They know more about me than I do. Maui Ohana. Yes, he's from Hawaii. Hire the guy Otani had working for him. Ippy. Hire Ippy.
Yeah, I knew it.
He does have a new Ippy. 33 of 99. Ohana means family. I did not know that. So his name is Maui Family. Aiden Miller. There's Chipper Jones on the silver. Dylan Cruz on the sensations. And Matt Shaw. Hire IRS from WWF. I don't think his services are available. Hurston Waldrop for Atlanta. Ronnie Mauricio, and there's Raleigh Fingers. Hurston Waldrop is going to be numbered 113 of 199. We are looking for 61 and 219 for the minor and major bounty. Clemmy. There's going to be Braden Taylor, Leiter, and Colin Hoke. What's going on, Jimmy? Braden Taylor is going to be numbered 36 of 99. Show me a Paul Skeens auto. Who has a Pirates? That's Michael S. Show us a Skeens auto. Jacob Wilson, Aaron Judge on the maroon. We got Noel Meyer. And there's going to be Willie McCovey for the San Francisco Giants. All right, last pack magic in the box. We'll see. Let me see one auto so far. There is our other auto, so we do have 2 autos, thankfully. There's going to be Zach Veen, Kyle Teal, Bryce Matthews, James Wood on the tricolor. Auto. That's a pretty good one. How about Gunnar Henderson? Gunnar on the auto. Going to Baltimore. Going to Mark K. This man just keeps hitting. Gunnar Henderson. Nice hit right there. Gunner's a solid one. Number on the Maroon Judge. Did I miss that one? That one was 84/149. Alright, let's move on to Bowman Hobby. Bowman Hobby it is. RGL, I told you never again with Leaf, but I gave it another shot at local shoulder. Hit a Skeens auto out of 5, so I guess they redeemed themselves. Hey man, Leaf is pretty awesome. Leaf is pretty awesome. I think Leaf Metal came out today or yesterday. I actually have a couple cases arrived today. So I don't have them in the breaks tonight, but we're going to do that Leaf Metal football on Wednesday. Alright. We're going to do 25 Bowman Hobby. I mean, we ripped what that Leaf Signature Series last Saturday night. We hit the product hit. Literally the product hit. The best card you can get in the entire product. And that was the triple auto of Mahomes, Manning, and Marino. That was for Taylor. Taylor hit that. Taylor hit that one. It was super nasty. They're asking if we're doing any more breaks. We have 13 breaks sold out. This is our 4th break of the night. We have 9 others ahead of it to do. We gotta get through at least a couple more breaks before we think about adding any. Charlie Condon. I'm trying to go a little bit faster, but I don't want to like speed through breaks. I just want to go at our normal pace. Hit a Lethal Weapon, Mel Gibson, Danny Glover. Nice. Nice. There's Skeens. Quintero, Wilkinson. Gonna come James Wood on the Greatness Loading. Lazaro Montez on the Reptilian. I mean, at 3 a.m. we'll probably still be breaking, Russell. James Wood. Was a tricolor? Yes, it was a tricolor wood. It was non-numbered, though. Tricolors are not numbered in Select.
If you have a tricolor wood, that means something.
If you have a tricolor wood, something's wrong with you. Roki. You might want to get that checked out if you have a tricolor wood. Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Want to Pete? Pulled a 2022 Prism Magic Johnson on-campus auto of Blaster. No gem mint for pricing. Anyone have an idea? The on-campus or case hits from Prism draft. Ooh, not a super desirable. Probably like 50, 60 bucks, I would guess. Maybe less.
Is it Michigan State, I would assume, right?
Yeah, Michigan State on that one, yeah. The Prism draft case hits are just not super ultra desirable unless they're like Color Blasts.
Or it's a big school.
Yeah. Mariners back to mid-season form, says Brett. Why can't they just put away Minnesota right here? Why are they having trouble putting away Minnesota? Show us an orange auto or a red auto would be good for our Bowman Bounties. Still running our Bowman Bounties. This is our last night of Bowman Bounties. $5 times the left side for any orange auto. $20 times the left side for any red auto. How's Keto going? Keto's going great. It's going good. Yanks got dusted 18-2. Yeah, they did. JML got paid for that, though. Johnny Level. Sam Vasello, 429 of 499 on the paper blue. Manny Machado, Freddie Freeman, Weatherholt. Yofree Rodriguez is going to be on the Reptilian. Still looking for our 1 auto per box. Any new bounties programs for June? Good question. I haven't really thought of anything yet. I'll see if I can come up with something. See if we can maybe do a June promotion or something. Bryce Rainier, Kadeem Diao. Maybe we'll do something for Prism specific and just rip a lot of Prism next month. McAdoo. Matt Wilkinson. Just do some like crazy one. Luis Daniel Acuna. Dylan Fiend on the X-Fractor. Owen Wild. I don't know. You guys have any ideas for what autos right here? It's 283 or 299. Fabian Lopez for the Marlins. Fabian Lopez going to Toronto and Minnesota or Miami. Going to Scott 283 of 299 on our auto. Stafara, Santiago Suarez. If you guys can think of any good ideas for what to do for like a special bounty in June, I'm open ears. I'm all open ears. Maybe we just collect bounty money all month long or something and then give away a monster card. Like one big like $5,000 card at the end of the month. Everybody in every break gets like, I don't know. Think of something. Come up with something.
Father's Day with a number, like a serial number, and we do
When is Father's Day?
a couple weeks,
Father's Day? Do something about Father's Day the night before, maybe?
June 15th.
Fabian Lopez buy it now, $15. Yeah, that was not a particularly great auto, so we need some big color. June 15th for Father's Day. Doing a 100-spot repack anytime soon. I do not plan on it. I might do a WWE mystery pack in June, because we have no product coming out. So I'm considering mid-June doing a WWE mystery pack, but other than that, not a multi-sport or anything like that. You guys can be upset at Sam Lee for taking all my baseball, football, basketball singles. So no multi-sport repacks anytime soon. Travis Bazzana, Paulino Santana, and Luke Sennard. Yeah, we still don't have a WWE set on the calendar until July. Dahl Joseph, Johnny Level. So we'll probably do a WWE mystery pack in June. Connor Griffin. Chase Hampton is going to be on the mini diamond. Showalter. Worst auto gets a spot cost of the bounty. That's funny. For the Yankees, Ben Rice is a red rookie logo. That's decent. Is he eligible for Rookie of the Year this year? I think he is. Going to the Yankees on that one. Cameron Sullivan, Max Clark, Sakura, Kadeem Diao, Brashenin. He's not eligible for Rookie of the Year. Damn. Because he had too many at-bats last year. That sucks. We have Drew Romo, Rookie of the Years. Quintero, Thomas White. Show me some color. Max Clark, VIP. Ashley N. Duhar. Yoncel. Purple Paper of Ketel Marte. It's going to be numbered 135 of 199. Aqua Shimmer of Aaron Estrada, 17 of 125. Do you think the Angels make the playoffs? No. Skeens, Treasure Trove. Christian Moore, Greatness Loading. Carson Bench, Pan. Engel Fiorina. There's going to be Dylan Feen, 256 of 350 on the Shimmer, on the Wave. And we're going to end this box with Welvin Francisco, Paulino Santana, Alex Mooney. That was just not a good box of Bowman. Not a good box of Bowman right there. Got Topps Chrome Black coming up next. I know. Why would they print them if they're not eligible? Like, you would know if they were eligible or not before the season.
They did it because they're rookies, so I guess they just, I don't know.
Joey says, good evening, RGL. Anticipating my Heritage Real 1 auto of Paul Skeens to come back from PSA. I have a realistic shot. Congrats, man. Yeah, why would you do red rookie logos if they're not eligible? That's really silly.
Because it's their true rookie.
It's their true rookie, but if they're not eligible, you're giving them people a card that supposedly they have a chance to get $100, and there's just no opportunity. That's makes no sense to me.
They should have put something.
Julio Rodriguez a bust. How old is he? Like 23? You guys got to stop calling people busts before they're like 28 years old. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Has he lived up to expectations? No. Is he a bust? No. No. He just hasn't lived up to expectations. He's washed. He's in the 1% of baseball players in this world who have made it to the major league. He's going to be fine. Is he having a great year? No. Are expectations on him very high? and he hasn't lived up to them? Yes. Does he have a 13-year contract and 12 years remaining and many, many years to get it right and have, you know, a huge impact on the organization? Yes. You guys got to stop being quick to call people washed and all this stuff about being a bust. Like, you guys got to give these kids some time. If you're 38 years old and you're in AAA, you're a bust. I would say if you're like 32 and you're in AAA, you're a bust. Come on, man. 23 years old, playing ball with the club every day, beloved by the organization. Come on now. Goldschmidt, Raffy Devers, Drew Romo, Nolan Arenado. There's some wood for you, Clint. 10 of 75. Your wood might be purple right now. James Wood, rookie variation going to Clint. There you go, Clint. That's probably a one-touch.
He's the second highest OPS of any outfielder in Major League. Not named Aaron Judge. But
Kwame Brown is a bust. Kwame Brown is a bust.
second best outfield offensive stats in baseball.
There you go, Clint. Eggplant emojis in chat for Clint. Olo Wakandi was a bust, yes. Kyle Pitts is approaching bust territory. Yes. Like 2 more years, you can call Kyle Pitts a bust. He's 25, but in 2 more years, he'll be in the league for like 6 years. You can call him a bust. If he hasn't had a superstar season in the next couple years, yes. Kyle Pitts can be labeled a bust. Bronny a bust. The kid's had 1 year. I don't know, RJ, how'd your NBA career go? Tovar, Ryan Bliss, Blake Snow. And there's going to be Randy Rosarina, 162 of 199 going to the Mariners. Mitch Garver is a bust. Listen, if you're under 27 years old, you can't be a bust. Who's my movie crushes? I don't watch a lot of movies. Your Otto. That's yours. St. Louis. Thomas Segis, 25 of 150. 25 of 150. Yeah, there's 0 expectations on Bronny. He was taken with the 55th overall pick. There's no expectations on him.
I've seen no new movies.
Thomas Segis to 150. My movie crush is Megan Fox in Transformers. Alicia Cuthbert. Is Megan Fox a bust? No. No. Whoa. 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 You guys know my wife listens to the stream, watches the stream, right?
Yeah.
The grandma from Titan. Oh, God, Clay. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Jordan Alvarez, Will Smith. I'm just not going to pay attention to chat. Swellenbach, Bryce Harper. There's Austin Riley. For the Mariners. George Kirby, 78 of 99. I did see the year-over-year difference of Brittany Mahomes. We'll just call it the year-over-year difference with her. Oh, man. 2 silvers in here. Oh, boy. Churio. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Salvador Perez. You guys are trying to get me in trouble tonight. So nice we hit him twice. How about another rookie variation of James Wood? Going to Clint on a filler. And we have a white Shea Whitcomb, 162 of 199. Oh, man. Jamarcus Russell, the only player to make Ryan Leaf not look like a bust.
That's true. Achilles Smith was pretty
Oh, man. What was the thing about Jamarcus Russell? They gave him a blank tape and told him to watch footage and then asked him if he did, and he said yes.
He was like, yeah, it was
Think you just gave him a blank VHS and told him to watch it, and he didn't watch. Your auto. Need a good auto here. For the Blue Jays, rookie of Jake Bloss. 41 of 199. Going to Toronto, going to Scott. This break has not been great up to this point. We still have Flawless. We still have 2 Topps Road to the Show, Road to Opening Day packs. The autos in these have generally been pretty good for us. Alright, the autos on back in these, right? Yep. Okay. Oscar Colas. What? He was still on the team in 20... Oh, I'm thinking of the other guy that they cut. Who did they cut? Who was the kid that they cut? Tony La Russa cut him because he hit a home run in, like, garbage time. Was it Colas? Who am I thinking of? McCutcheon. It was somebody else. It wasn't Colas. Kobe Mayo. Junior Caminero. Lofton. Who was that kid? Just killed his confidence. Chat, help me out. Gunnar Henderson. Heston Kierstead. That is 24 of 25. Yerman Mercedes. That's who it was. Auto. Also an Oriole. Come on. How about Colton Cowser to 99? On card for Baltimore. Going to Mark. Nice win for the Mariners. Was that Cole Young with a walk-off single? First game walk-off single. Colton Cowser to 99 on card auto. I wish I was Jackson Holiday. Wish I was Jackson. I don't think that's over $100 to 99. And there's Heston as well. A couple hits for the Orioles. Alright, second pack of Road to Opening Day. We do have a giveaway for chat coming on up after this break. It was Yerman Mercedes, yes. John Kenzie Noel. We have a redemption in the back. I've never seen a redemption in one of these. Will Wagner, Brandon Pfaadt, Pete Alonso. Give me Reese Olson, Brian Hayes, Joe Ryan. To 25, Kobe Mayo, 3 of 25. And we have a redemption in back. Good luck. You are due to receive. Road to Opening Day autograph, orange to 25 of Chris Sale for the Atlanta Braves. Going to Chris H on a combo spot and on a filler. Chris Sale to 25 on the auto. Not who I was expecting. Yeah, I was not expecting that. We'll one-touch that one on up. Sell you some Cal? No, thank you. I would like to keep all my Cal Raleigh cards. I was actually looking at my Cal Raleighs on Thursday night during JML stream. Whew. Whew. I have some Cal Raleigh heat. I should do a video of my Cal Raleigh stuff. Congratulations to Chris H on that one. Chris Sale. We'll hit the squirrels. Do companies always fulfill redemptions? Most of the time, yes. What do I think about Ethan Holiday? I haven't watched him play. But you have to imagine that Ethan Holiday is probably cut from the same cloth as his brother and his dad, so he'll probably be pretty good. Chris Hale right there. And it is time to rip some Flawless. Let me create a little room on the desk here. This box is super big. Set these right there. Switch over to here. Cal was washed 2 years ago. He was not washed. Oh my gosh. Alright, we have Flawless. You guys know the deal with Flawless. If we pull any Team USA cards, goes to the team that they played the most games with in their MLB career. I almost said NBA career for some reason. Cal Raleigh just completely washed. Only, what, 21 home runs, 22 home runs before June? NBD.
Where did Cal Raleigh go to college? Florida State, baby.
RGL, I pulled a Cal Raleigh around the bases to 50. Nice. Alright, so we are going to put some cut cards on top of our hits. We have two cards on this side. And And one card on that side. We'll go inside, grab the box. This box feels heavy. I'm going to tell you guys right now, this box feels very, very heavy. Miguel hit a dirty dumper. Oh my gosh. That's his nickname. For those who don't know about Kyle Raleigh, his nickname is the Big Dumper. His mom was talking about it one time. They had her on a Mariners game. And they're like, how do you feel about your son having that nickname, the Big Dumper? And she's like, I just live with it. Nothing on that side. And let's get started. Let's see some monsters. First out. Dual prospect patches. And that is going to be Jacob Mizorowski. 20 of 25 going to the Brew Crew. That's the furry goat. Jacob Mizorowski. We're looking for Jackson Churio for him. That is game worn. Those are thick. Those are like 180 point. You got a card, Taylor. You got a card. My goodness, he says. Alright, next out. We got Tom Seaver for the Cincinnati Reds. Rest in peace, Tom Seaver. 16 of 20. Reds in this break is Thomas K. That is cool. Usually you see him for the Mets. Game used on that one, too. I didn't even know, like, how long was he a Red?
6, 7 years.
Okay. You usually only see him as a Met
That's
these
off the top
days.
of my head. It could've been this way.
Where are we going? I think we're on this way.
What about Fresno?
Maui Ohana wanted to show up a second time in this break. 21 of 25. Maui Ohana for San Francisco on the prospect patch auto. San Francisco, Eric M on a filler. Eric M has had a very good break on a filler.
5.5 seasons on the Reds.
5.5 seasons on the Reds for Seaver. You just never see that. You always see him as a Met.
Sick of the Fresno shit. 10 seconds.
JML is very testy tonight. His team gone from the NBA playoffs. How about Kevin McGonigal for Detroit to 25? Nice one for Jonathan. One of the top chases in 25 Bowman this year. Nice hit right there on the prospect patch auto. Congrats, Detroit, on that one. We'll one touch that on. 783 of you tuned in. We have Bowman's Best University basketball rolling through on next in our next break. Before we get there, we're going to be doing a giveaway for chat, though. Why is JML timing out? Because he doesn't like to hear about Fresno. That's why. JML, very, very temperamental. Kevin McGonigal will hit the squirrels for him. JML, not a Fresno guy. Alright, we'll keep it rolling. Of course, RJ. Iconic Ink, that is going to be Mark Grace as a Cub. 9 of 20 going to the Cubs, going to Antonio. What happened in Fresno? JML, do you want to explain? I would like to not drop top loads. Mark Grace to 20 on the Iconic Ink. And we have 3 cards left before we go inside the briefcase. Momentous. Biggio. Craig Biggio, 1 of 15. Atlanta and Houston has had a very good break. Very good break for Atlanta and Houston on the Momentous. There we go. What happens in Fresno stays in Fresno. It's funny. What happened in Fresno, JML? Do you want to talk about it?
No, it's all Bryce talks about.
Key.
And then in chat, and then the giveaway. That's
Do you want to do? Do you want to do keyword Fresno for the next giveaway?
The keyword F Bryce.
For New York. How about George Lombard Jr. for the New York Yankees going to Saban? 2 of 25. Nice hit right there. One of the top prospects. George Lombard, we'll one-touch that one on up. And let's see the last card before we one-touch that one on up. Marcelo Mayer, 9 of 25. Couple top prospects on the end there. Marcelo and George Lombard. Marcelo made his debut, last week? Last Saturday? I haven't really kept up with how he's doing. Marcelo on card for Boston going to Randall. There you go, Randall. Yeah. Yeah. McGonigal was in that case, too. We still have 3 cards on the inside.
Hey, Aardvark, where is my...
I know, we need to see...
White Sox
No.
card?
No, we need to hit Taylor Jackson Trio.
No, forget about Taylor.
You would like a Frank Thomas?
Yeah, no, it would be Toronto. It would be for Toronto.
Oh. Who would you like me to pull on your team, JML?
I have no
Jim Tomey as a Guardian?
I don't know.
How often do I go to card shows? Not often enough. Not often enough. I'd like to go to more. I'm going to try to get out to Dallas later this year. I don't believe Albert Bell is in this one. Couple of one-touches right there. Nice George Lombard. Nice Marcelo Mayer. Congratulations. Clint, we still have 3 cards. We still have 3 cards, my friend.
He's complaining about...
3 cards.
I'll take the other cards you hit, Clint.
I think both of these are going to be our diamonds, and then our autos on the other side. Could be wrong. How about Jordan Westberg, 14 of 15 for Baltimore? Would I get a booth? No. I don't want to sell at card shows. It's not my game. That's not what we do. 14 of 15, Jordan Westberg. I'm going this way. This is an auto, I think. It's a patch. Oh, that's a nice gunner right there. Going to Mark. Mark has had a crazy good break night so far. This is a platinum member spot that he just signed up for platinum. Gunnar Henderson, 6 of 25. Prominent swatches. Player worn mem on that one too. We have 1 card left in the break. 1 card. I don't know if it's a diamond or an auto. It looks like a diamond. Maybe to 10. How about Blake Mitchell, 8 of 10 on the diamond to wrap it up. 8 of 10, Blake Mitchell going to Kansas City. That's TJ in this break. Looked like a platinum, but was not a platinum. And that is going to do it. Taylor. I'm sorry, Taylor. Taylor, you hit like the card of the week last Saturday, and then you went cold. I don't know what to say. Let's take a look at the hits in this one. Set those right there. I'm dead to you. That's not true because you're in more breaks tonight. Craig Biggio to 15. Mark Grace to 20. Maui Ohana to 25. Tom Seaver to 20. We had Jacob Mizorowski to 25. You're very welcome for the wood, Clint. There's one of the woods. For Rodriguez, Fabian Lopez auto. If you did not have a good break, we will send out sympathy packs. We got packs of Heritage from 25 and 22, I believe, for football. Or for baseball, sorry. Izzy says, hopes all well. Just finished watching the Knicks season and it could have spent my night watching paint dry. That said, go Thunder. Love you, Izzy. Your one touches. We have the Blake Mitchell to 10. The Gunnar Henderson to 25. We have the Jordan Westberg to 15, the Marcelo Mayer to 25, the George Lombard to 25. Kevin McGonigal to 25. We had Chris Sale on the road to opening day auto to 25. James Wood to 75 on the rookie variation. Jake Bloss and Thomas Geese. And that is going to do it for your break. Have I ever pulled a card with no stat on the back even though it shows... I'm not sure. Probably. I'm trying to hit something for Taylor. I'm probably pretty sure he's in the next break. So. Maybe he'll get Cooper Flag in the next break. Or maybe the dustings will continue. I don't know. What will happen to Taylor in the next episode of RGL? Tune in tomorrow to find out. All right, let's move some bounties on up. 41.81 is going to be our next break. Over under cereal 6.5. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, Pithora. Minor bounty is going to be up to $400. Major bounty $200. We hit both of those in our first break of the night. Mega bounty $33.70. Panini base 101 going up $20 to $28.80. Superfractor is going to go up $30 to $12.80. And yeah, we're going to do a giveaway for you guys. Got some more football to give away for you. We'll load up this giveaway. What should the keyword be? JML, do you want me to do it? What should your keyword be?
Redstone.
Keyword, I like that one. I like that one. All right. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Prism NFL Mega Box. I saw one I like. For first place. For last place, you know what? Let's just give away more Prism. We got a bunch of people watching. Let's give away a Prism Blaster. Your keyword is going to be keyword bust. Keyword bust. I like that one. Keyword bust will get y'all guys on in. Alright, so while you guys are getting entered into that giveaway, I'm going to step away for about 2 or 3 minutes. I'm going to use a restroom. We'll come on back. We'll do the giveaway. We will then do our next break as well, which is going to be Bowman's Best University. That is a left side break. And I will catch you guys in just a couple of minutes. And yeah, let's catch you in a couple. All right, I'm going to give you guys another 30 seconds or so to get back into this one. We'll do the Dino race. What's going on, Nick? Can we get some hearts in the chat for the llama? Tough day to be a Knicks and Yankees fan.
No, it's okay.
Oh, jeez. All right, we are back. 270 of you eligible for this one. Last call to get in on the giveaway. Taylor a bust? You're not a bust. All right, there's going to be your cut line. If you're below that cut line, I apologize. You can get in on our next giveaway. I'm going to be giving away some spots into Amy's breaks for tomorrow over on Colfax's channel in our next giveaway. In this giveaway, we're giving away Prism Football. First place is going to get a 24 Prism Football Mega. Last place is going to get a blaster. We've got 30 seconds on the clock. UFC main event got canceled? What? Alright, good luck all. And we have Bowman's Best University coming up next. Meatball has gas from Hades itself. My buddy may bail. Nothing I can do, Jeff. Got to deal with the meatball gas. This music is something else. It kind of sounds like that Star Wars Cantina theme. Our winner is going to be Danger Mix. Danger Mix, congratulations. Danger, I'm going to show you how to claim your prize, but congratulations, Danger. You won a 2024 Prism NFL Mega Box. WWE never cancels a main event. That is true, Lefty. Let's see who came in last place. All the way in last. Detroit Tank City. You guys are not tanking in baseball. You're not tanking in basketball. You're not tanking in anything right now, actually. Detroit Tank City, you need to change your name. Have you ever been to Machu Picchu? No, that's a weird question. Congratulations. I need you to both fill out giveaway winners. I'm going to tag you guys right now. And congrats to Detroit Tank and Danger Mix. What I need you guys to do is click the link that I tagged you in, add it to your cart. Right here in the special instructions, put your YouTube username and check on out, and we'll ship your prizes out your way. We do shipping on Monday. We'll be doing some more giveaways throughout the course of the evening. Alright, JML. I think we're just going to commit to it. They've been asking for like the last 3 hours.
Well, they asked, are they going to like sell it out in 2 minutes?
Alright, well, you guys have been asking for like 2 hours now if we're going to open up another break. We're probably going to open it up in 2 hours, so we should just open it up right now. And after you guys sell this one out, there will not be any other breaks being added. So, it should be live right now. It's your 3 a.m. NFL DGen. This one has Deca Optic Select 2 Signature Class 2 Midnight. There's your final break of the night. We were going to give it some time. We were going to see what the time looks like. We're just going to open it on up. We're a half hour ahead of schedule. So, whatever. We'll be here till 4 in the morning. Deca Select Optic 2 Signature Class 2 Midnight. That's your 3 a.m. NFL DGen. You thought Pokemon was going to be the last break? Well, you thought wrong. Alright, we're going to hop on into our next break. It is 4181. It is Bowman's Best University Basketball. I knew that the Furry Goat was going to be in this one. I didn't even look at the sheet. I just knew. And let's get started. This is going to be a 10% filler, filling up our final 2 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one: Lincoln, Brandon S. for 2, Aaron F. for 5, Ramrod, Patrick Y. Lefty for 5, William B. for 3, and Eric T. for 2. That is 20 names. Top 2 are going to make it on into the break. And let's go 5 times. Top 2 are getting in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Aaron F. and Eric T. making it on in. You guys are in the break. Panini should get a piece of the Pokemon pie somehow. Pikachu Kaboom would go nuts. If they ever got that license, oh my gosh. Pikachu Kaboom, Charizard Color Blast. Like, just think of what you could do. Alright, top 2 made it on in. Everybody else will be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. You think it's an anomaly when Taylor's not in a break? My favorite board game, Monopoly or Scrabble.
Monopoly.
All right. This is a left side serial number break. You guys know how these work, but I will briefly explain it. If a card is serial numbered, it goes based off the serial number. If it is a 101 or a redemption, it goes at random via the wheel. So let's open up the wheel. If it is does not serial numbered, we go based off the card number. If it has neither of those but has letters on the back like RPA-RGL, we just ignore those and we go based off of these letters. So if we pull a Cooper flag and it says, you know, autograph Cooper flag on the back ACC, we just ignore that. We give it to C for the C spot for Cooper flag. And then bounties are split 50-50 between the person who hit it and somebody else on the wheel. All right, we have Furry Goat on top all the way down to Eric T on the bottom. Let's go 4 times. DCQ still around. He had some fillers earlier, I think.
He's got a couple orders tonight, guys.
DCQ usually hops in the late night breaks. Steve A for 2 on top down to Eric T. DCQ is usually in the breaks later on in the evening. He's a night owl like the rest of us. We have 1 on top down to the 0. Lucky Lefty wants the 3. I think the 3 is the best spot. Just like in Prism Draft when the 3 was the best spot for Caitlin.
6 is the best spot.
6 up top all the way down to 7 on the bottom. Steve A, you got the 6 and the 8. Aaron with the 2. Furry Goat with the 3. Aaron with the 5. Lefty with the 4. Tyler with the 1. Dan Lee with the 0. Andrew S with the 9. And Eric T with the 7.
6 has all the base Coopers and...
6, yeah, the 6 spot gets all the non-numbered Coopers, yeah. Well, we do also have Sapphire in this break, so not just Best You.
He's 6 in that, too.
Oh, he's 6 in that one, too?
Yeah.
How convenient. Alright, let's hop on in. Normally there's no trades in the left side.
I might not even watch it. I would be honest with you. I'm like...
What do you think about the Savannah Bananas? I think it's very entertaining, but keep it away from MLB. Unless it's an exhibition. I do not want baseball to be like how the Savannah Bananas play baseball. It's very entertaining. It's like a great comedy, you know. It's awesome, very entertaining, but I don't think it's like. Listen, if that ever becomes like a pro league where people like, I don't know, count stats, I want basketball to be a real sport. Then, simple as that. If we're doing that, then I want basketball to also be a real sport. Never too old to start my basketball career. 2025 Harlem Globetrotters, that's right. Bless smashed 30,000 tonight on his Pacers bet. Did he have Pacers to go to the NBA Finals? I know he has the Pacers to win, because I also have the Pacers to win. But I didn't know if he cashed out or what. Let's go ahead and do Hobby first. He had both. Oh, nice. Took the Pacers to go to the finals. So I have the Pacers to win the finals. I need to decide if I'm hedging or not on the Thunder. So I have 100 to win 4,200, I think. 42 or 4,400 on the Pacers to win the NBA Finals. My friend said it's lagging. I'm not seeing any issues on our end. Seeing we're good on our end. We have a patch auto in here. So we will look at all the base cards after each box. There's a Boswell, a Solomon Ball. Miles Kelly is going to be on the silver. Going to the 8, or refractor. Sharp from Houston is going to be our first auto of the box. And that is going to go to the E spot. Emmanuel Sharp for the E. That is a 5. That's Aaron F. Emmanuel Sharp. You guys are going to have to help me out with some of like the deep cut names. Like the... He was, yeah, Houston, yeah. They were in the championship game. Is he like a lottery pick? Is he staying in college? Yeah, that's right. He did. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Ooh. How about an 8 of 10 for the 8 spot of Audie Crooks? She's actually really good. She's going to be good in the WNBA. 8 of 10. I don't know if those are over 100 or not. Josh Hubbard. Mini Diamond of, that is going to be Bowman Masterpieces of Bethea, I believe. That one's tough to see. 26 of 99 going to the 6. Jaleel Bethea for the 6. Kiki and Jordan Gainey. Could I have an update on whether or not the Knicks have been knocked out? The Knicks are gone, Cascade.
Why did I think he's just on my leg?
Audie
He did that. Wow.
Can somebody comp me on like a Audie Crooks from Chrome to 10?
Yeah,
Can somebody comp me? That might be over 100. That's a black refractor of Audie Crooks. She scores a lot of points. Yeah, if you guys could chill out on JML. He's having a rough go today. The little llama got his behind whipped in basketball and in baseball today. No internet access, but YouTube. That's funny. Jamari McDowell, Liam McNeely, Keyshawn Gilbert. Jamari McDowell, 78 of 250 for the 8 spot. Oh, hello, dual auto. Dual black auto, 2 of 10. Brandon Smith and Fletcher Lawyer from Purdue. Going to the 2, going to Aaron F. I don't know the value of that. Dual auto from out of nowhere. Probably a one-touch because it's a dual auto. To 10. Dang. Just getting started. Another Braden Smith for the 3 spot. There's going to be Juju Watkins right there for the 1 spot. There's going to be Johnson is going to be going to the 6 spot. Raven Johnson. Darren Harris and Ace Bailey. Audie Crooks, $15 for a black to 10. I don't believe that.
An X-Fractor out of 10. I think that is something funky.
Funky comp on that one.
It was an auction. And it was like Chrome. It's really weird.
That's weird.
She doesn't sell.
Well, she's gonna sell when she makes it to the WNBA. Audie Crooks is 100 to 130, says Matthew. What are you seeing, Matthew? What kind of comps are you seeing that claim back that up? JML said he didn't see that much.
For
Auction with the worst picture ever.
she's got black refractor autos that go for 200 plus, but
Congratulations to the 2, your first one touch of the break.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
black auto
Yeah.
for 110.
Okay, Greatness Awaits Black Auto did 110. So probably not a one touch. Probably not a one touch. So we have 2 Hobby, 2 Breakers, and 2 Hobby, 2 Breakers, and also 2 Sapphire in this one. Do Evans, there's going to be Floria Badunga. Langston Love on the Refractor, going to the 0. Michaela Blake's 21 of 99, going to the 1, going to Tyler. Ahmad Knoll, and that's going to go to the 2. Boogie Flond. We've got Morrow from LSU, Anisha Morrow for the 9. Darian Reed and John Bull. Will Aaron Judge end the season with an average above 350, says Easy. Any Cactus WWE tonight? I think we have Cactus in our next break. We have a box of Cactus in our next break. Alright, final box of, final pack in this box. AJ Store, Patrick Ngangba. 27 of 99 for the 7 spot, AJ Store. Our last auto of this box is Latrell Right Cell, gonna be for L, I believe, going to the 2. After the L. PJ Haggerty on the Shimmer, going to the 0. Making the grade of Drake Powell for the 7. We got another Masterpieces of Donovan Freeman on the Shimmer, and that's gonna be for the 6. Kayla Heckel and Sears. How do I feel about the Cactus Jack baseball? It's probably gonna sell for too much. And last year it was really driven by some of Paul Skeens' first cards. And a lot of people are going to forget that the reason that product was so good was because it was one of Skeens' first Chrome cards ever. And I don't think it's going to be as good as last year, but I think it's going to sell for more. So that's how I kind of see that one shaken down. Do you know if it'll have autos? It will probably have autos. Here's your base cards. It'll probably have autos. They'll probably be just like WWE, where it's like 1 in every 6 boxes or 1 in every 5 box case or something like that. It's just expensive. It's expensive because it's a limited release and it's only available at like a show. And so that drives the price way, way up. Are there going to be very cool cards to come out of it? Yes. But it's probably going to be a similar format and probably going to be like 8 cards or 10 cards for $1,000. And there's probably just better products to buy at that price point. Alright, hobby box number 2. We have a patch auto in here. Let's put that on the back. Sion James from Duke for the 5. Hannah Hidalgo. Ooh, that's really pretty. 8 of 25 on the orange masterpieces. That is going to be Ace Bailey going to the 8. It's really, really hard to see the number on that one. It's right there. It's 8. Nice Ace Bailey. He's going to be a top 5 pick in the draft, most likely. Joyce Edwards, Kennedy Smith, Dame Sar. Robbie Avila, Larry Nerd. Fletcher Lawyer, ×2. One's on the refractor for the 5. And a patch auto, 10 of 50 of Derek Queen. Going to the 0, going to Dan Lee on the gold patch auto.
He should be a first round pick.
Derek Queen going to be a first round pick, says Gemma.
I don't know if he's alive.
Listen, Paul Skeens going to play his best years of baseball somewhere else. He's not going to be in Pittsburgh for those years. Derek Queen, kind of like how Garrett Cole was in Pittsburgh to start his career. Nobody remembers that.
We've had some
Ace
of
Bailey
those
to 25.
asinine statements tonight.
There has been some wild, wild sports takes in chat. Zay Lowry, Miles Kelly, Langston Love, Silas Swords, 85 of 99 going to the 5. Auto is right here. It's orange. It's for Duke. It's Darren Harris. 24 of 25 going to the 4, going to lefty. Oh, my God.
No! God,
was him. I
please,
thought we
no!
did it.
No! No! No!
That's the worst of the Duke guys, yeah.
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
Darren Harris to 25. Cam Jones going to be on the shimmer for the 9. As I'm making the grade of Con Knipple for the 4. Juju on the shimmer for the 4 as well. Michaela Blakes and Tyler Hendricks. I feel like there should be a like if YouTube is going to add these features, I want like the ability to upvote comments that people make and it affects their score. So like if you say something really dumb, like 5 people in chat can downvote it, and now all of a sudden you get a like you can only type once every 45 seconds and then you get 5 more.
Only Hans can do that, though.
I like that. And that should totally be an idea where it'll be like an honor system. Like if people don't like what you're saying, but here's the catch. You can only upvote or downvote so many times an hour. So you only get like 10 votes an hour. So if somebody says something really dumb, you can just downvote them. No, it's just a score for chat, not like a social score. It's just a score. It would help filter chat a little better. They got rid of the public dislike. They did. I liked that. Anissa Mora. We still see it. Zay Lowry. Same 4 people for the last 2 years dislike my daily videos. Same 4. Oh my God, is that another Duke guy? Isaiah Evans, 81 of 99. Going to the 1, going to Tyler. Going to the 1, another Duke auto. That's not the guy we are looking for.
Even Khan would be good.
Khan would be good too, yep.
What's the other guy? I can't say his name at all.
Oh, there's Con Knipple and... Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. What's his name?
He's a lottery pick, too.
Yeah. Jaden Nunn is going to go to the 0 spot.
The center.
There's going to be Lee for Texas, and that is going to be numbered for the 9. I'm making the grade of Joyce Edwards, and that is going to go to the 5. Scotty Middleton and Nick Boyd. Going to need more than 10 downvotes in these parts. What's a guy got to do to get some XP around here? I heard if you super chat, you get XP. 81 of 99. Isaiah Evans. Last pack of the hobby boxes. Carter Knox, Michi Johnson, Sonia Citrine, Jaden Akins, 170 of 199 going to the 0. This is our auto. We'll go behind it. Grant Nelson on the shimmer. That one's going to go to the 5. Felix was a bust. Kyle, if I didn't know you.
Based on win-loss.
Yeah.
Skeens is a bust.
Hana Hidalgo for the 0. Skeens is a bust. That's great. Sarah Strong on the shimmer for the 2. Prince of League B, Latrell Wrightsell. And your auto. Miles Kelly is going to be the auto for the M spot. Going to Frigo with a 3. Non-numbered, so that one goes to the M. Let's go over to Sapphire, and then we'll wrap up with Delight. What do I need to stop the presses for, Taylor? You hit an auto? You hit a card? Oh boy, Taylor's on one tonight. Alright, here's your base cards. You got a card. Oh jeez. Josh A with the $2 super chat. How super does the message? That's super enough. That's super enough. Here's your base cards. I super chatted like $40 in JML stream, and it got me nowhere. I gifted 5 subs. I gotta dispute all those charges on my credit card now. I donated 5 memberships. That's right. That's right. It's memberships. I apologize. Ant went from the face of the league to now he's a bum. Yep. That's how it goes. Kid made it to back-to-back Western Conference Finals. That doesn't matter. His comments after were really dumb. He did no favors for himself, but still made it. Jaden Akins, there's a Lowry, Isaiah Evans, Flory Badunga on the first. That is for the 4 spot. Speaking of bums, hey RGL, says Taylor. Are you the bum or am I the bum in this case? We have orange in this pack. Orange. There's Kylan Boswell. Sonia Citrine. Good one for the 4. Robbie Avila. Your orange. It's going to be Nick Boyd to 25. That is going to be 7 of 25. Going to the 7. Going to Eric T, who's in this one on a filler. Nick Boyd from San Diego State. You stay classy, San Diego. Brunson seems depressed. He just lost. He's just going to Cancun. He can't be happy. McKinley Randolph. We do have... Oh my gosh. From Alabama, Clifford Amori. Enor Boateng. McKinley Randolph. And we have Green. Green is Prince Oligby. 24 of 65 for the 4. Going to lefty. The Knicks should be upset.
They shouldn't have lost game 1. Game 1 was crazy.
RJ Jones. Our auto is right there from Kansas. It's Flory Badunga. Flory going to be for the 4 spot. Going to lefty on the card number. Carter Knox and Michaela Blakes. Flory my butt, says Taylor. Flory Badunga for the 4. I think we have a Sapphire Selections, or maybe not. Fletcher Lawyer, that's in a good one for the 7. Asa Newell, Temin Lipsy, and Ryan Nemerd. Taylor's just, he's tweaking out, man. He's crashing out in chat.
Based on seeds, we should beat the Pacers.
Taylor crashing out. Purple in here. Purple is to 10? No, to 199. To 100. Black is to 10. That's right. Jamari McDowell. Dennis Evans. Robert Wright. Kaylee Heckel. 56 of 100. Going to the 6. 6 is Steve A in this one. Can I get a good price on Select 25 blasters? You can find them for like 25 a pop. You can find cases of those for like $500, $600. Kaylee for the 6. Jeloni Cambridge. Kate Caval is a good one for the 2. Leighton Blocker. And Liam McNeely from UConn is a good one too for the deuce. The furry one missed the opening break in the comments about how you lost a lawsuit against Tops because your lawyer was a bum. I don't think I said anything about that. Taylor, I have no control over any of this. Zero control. It's not me. It's you. It's not me.
Is that counting my Thursday skunks of him?
Patrick Gungba, Drake Powell, Keyshawn Gilbert, and Jonas Adu. We have not seen any Cooper flag through 3 boxes. Not even so much as a base.
I hit nothing of him either.
Not even a single base card of Cooper so far. Here are your base cards. I know they're just base, but I'll still show them to you. All your sapphires do get sleeved up before we ship them on out. Blasters for Select are fun to rip. Every few blasters you get some sort of hit, an auto or numbered or something. The megas are the best if you can find them. So apologize. Keyshawn Gilbert now PSA 6. And there's Jonah Adu. WWE coming on up next in our next break. Taylor could own every team in a break and still not hit. I think your luck turned around after RGL called you a rat. Might need him to do it again. Taylor, you dirty rat. Oh my gosh, you're rat-faced. WWE Select Megas had one auto per. They were very good. Keyshawn Gilbert, Jonas Adu, Jean Bull, and Jelani Cambridge, 35 of 75, going to the 5. The Tay Rat is about to hit. Maybe you need to change his name to the Furry Rat. There's another Kayla. We have a purple to 100. Isaiah Evans from Duke. Flory Badunga from Duke, or from Kansas for the 4. Kayla Heckel. And Killian Boswell. 79 of 100 for the 9.
You hit all the same autos.
Yeah, there's like, if you buy a Select Mega, the same 20 guys sign for that. It's very hard to hit somebody out of the 20 names. Bronson, I mean, no, they're there, but you see a lot of Bronson Reed, Axiom, Nathan Frazier, Danny Palmer signed a bunch. We have orange in here. There's an Audie Crooks first for the 9. AJ Store, Michi Johnson, orange. Flory Badunga again.
Oh my God.
25 of 25 for the 5 spot, going to Aaron on a filler. And that one might be over $100. 2 Flory autos. 2 Flory, he's their center. Somebody caught me on Flory to 25. Somebody hit me with a comp. Audie was for the 9. However, we almost threw 4 boxes without a single Cooper. What? Diamond Johnson. Because I don't have anything planned. No. I don't have anything planned. Miles Kelly. Solomon. Oh, Johnny Broom. Oh, man. Gold. Ryan Nemert. Ryan Nemert is going to be 31 of 50. Sapphire Selections is $20 for an orange. Ryan Nemert, 31 of 50 for the 1. Going to Tyler. Yeah, I don't have anything planned for Wednesday yet. We'll see. It's going to be a fun night. It's always a fun night. That's all I'm promising. Steel Venters. Canyon Catchings. Scotty Middleton. And there's Alex Caravan. He's a good one for the 0. So, are we... Flory, was Flory a one-touch? Yes or no? What do you guys think?
Brian.
Hey, JML, look, it's a Nemerd. No on Fadunga? Okay. We have a... Is that like a Hidden Treasures?
Yeah, they have to.
That's a Hidden Treasures.
Cooper.
Come on, B. Cooper. We deserve it. Silas Swords for the 5. Cam Jones. Jordan Lee. Hidden Treasures. Of Robbie Avila. Larry Nerd.
Dude.
Robbie Avila, Treasure Talent.
What in the world?
The wrong white guy. Right color jersey, wrong white guy. Nerd. Robbie Avila. I thought that was Cooper. Man, he doesn't look real. He's actually not bad. But he's not who we want. That goes to the 5 spot, by the way. That's going to Aaron F. That might be your new favorite card. You need the super of this card. Oh, man. Robbie Avila for the 5. Sila for the 5. Like, like, look at the sleeve he's got on.
Bro, I pulled his patch auto too Thursday. I'm like, you can't get away from this guy.
Oh my gosh. All right. Final pack of Safi, Hannah Hidalgo, Billy Richmond, Jaden Nunn, and Grant Nelson. Wow, we are really struggling. We are really on the struggle bus with 2 boxes left in this break. Here's your base card. See if you got any base. We have 2 boxes left. This break has been our worst break of the night so far, unfortunately. That box was a turd fest. I'm not disagreeing with you. I guess the Flory, not even over $100 either. Only have one touch in this one so far. All right. Final 2 boxes of this break are Breaker's Delight. We really need to see Cooper in these last 2 boxes for somebody. Preferably we see him in each box. I don't know if... Is that one still going or did that auction wrap up, Brian?
I think it's supposed to wrap up today.
Does it wrap up tonight? Well, I see a red auto. I think the autos are on top, right?
It's to 10, so yeah.
All right.
You have to pull the...
Yeah. Patrick Ngongba, going to be 214 of 250 for the 4. Michi Johnson, 130 of 150 for the 0. There is going to be a fusion of Ahmad Newell and Liam McNeely. That's going to go to the 4 spot up there. McKinley Randolph, 8 of 10 for the 8 from Louisville. Grant Nelson on the geometric. It's going to go to the 5. Brandon Smith. It's at 90K in extended building. Keep us updated. Braden Smith for the 3. There's Kennedy Smith. Let's pull from the auto on the back. From Texas, Jordan Gainey. Jordan Gainey going to be for the J spot. J spot is the 0 going to Dan Lee. Red auto or patch auto? Patch auto. Patch auto. Keyshawn Gilbert, 21 of 25. Going to the 1. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Oh my gosh. And your red. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. A fat card nerd pulling a fat basketball player. Oh my gosh. It's a nerd on nerd crime right now. 1 of 10, Ravia Vila. I think we one-touched that one too.
Yeah.
I think that goes for over $100. It's Milk Chamberlain. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's Larry Nerd right there. Steph Flurry? My boy looks like his face is melting off, dude. Oh my god, Ravia Vila on the auto. Oh, it's probably over $100 too because it's red to 10. It's 1 of 10. You're gonna shoot your eye out, kid. Oh my gosh. 1 of 10, first on the print for Larry Nerd right here. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that just happened. Listen, I don't ever want to see a break go down this bad. He the new Jimmer? He might be the new Jimmer. These boxes have not been good. We need like a super in the last box of Cooper. We need a super Cooper in the last box.
Super Cooper.
There's ever a time for a super Cooper. What's going on, Pike on a plate? Man.
Super Cooper, this break's gonna go the way of a pooper scooper.
Super Cooper, this whole break has been a pooper scooper. Do not do that, Kyle. Avila 101, Avila Super. Stop it, you guys. No. Whitey forward. Oh, you guys got jokes.
LeBron frames.
LeBron frames? Oh my gosh. Oh. Malibu's most ballin'. 17-7-4. He's good. 17-7-4 is not awful numbers. We have another red auto. We have a patch auto and a base auto.
I heard his girlfriend's Audie Crooks.
We have not seen a single Cooper yet. Let's lock in. 43 of 150 for the 3. Josh Hubbard, 41 of 199. Jaleel Cambridge is going to be on the Masterpieces. That is going to be, or on the Breaking Barriers for the 7. Hey, how about a Juju, 37 of 50 for the 7 spot. Eric T. Juju Watkins. It's pretty nice on the gold geometric. Well, there's a Juju. Finally saw some Juju. Carter Knox is going to be numbered for the 1. Michi Johnson for the 5. Jordan Gainey, and your final 3 autos. Let's go to the back. Diamond Johnson for the D, I believe, going to the lefty with the 4. Going to lefty with the 4. And let's see, we have a red and we have a patch auto. Let's do your patch auto. Let's do your patch auto. Patch auto is going to be, that is going to be Jones for Marquette. 450 for the 4, going to lefty as well. I think it's Cam Jones. Cam Jones. Final card of the break is another red auto. I think it's a red auto. And how about we end with a Dylan Harper, 1 of 5.
That's
Going to the
nasty.
1 spot, Tyler.
Wow.
Tyler with the best card of the break, also being the final card of the break. 1 of 5. Your 2nd overall pick in the NBA draft. How about a little Dylan Harper action to 5? On card, by the way. We needed a banger to wrap that up. And we got a banger to wrap that up. Put that in silver. It'll look good in a silver. Shocking development. Crushed again, says Taylor. Taylor's leaving. He's out.
Leaving?
He doesn't want to see anymore.
You're leaving?
Dylan Harper, 1 of 5. We'll hit the squirrels for that one. We needed something nice to end this one. That's a nice hit. And the greatness awaits. That's really nice. Juju probably not a 1-touch. Is to 50. That one went to the 7. 0 Cooper cards. Not even a Cooper base. I bet it's going to be the Cooper flag show in the second best break. So not even a single base Cooper. Like, we're going to see Cooper in every single box in that second one. Let's go ahead and top load these on up. Take a look at your hits. And yeah, we got WWE coming back on up next. I can't believe that Taylot prepaid for 20 dustings with them Holmes auto. That stuff says, oh, geez. Oh, boy. Let's go ahead and take a look at your hits. Did have a couple of 1-touches in this one. Matt, you can go to the website and see all of our breaks tonight and everything that we're going to be opening later on. Treasure Challenge of Avila. So much Robbie. So much Robbie. Taylor should gift a spot to the chat member. I guarantee it'll hit, says Bulk. No. That's like me when I give away giveaway spots and then they always hit and then I get dusted in the break. That always happens. Everybody knows. Everybody who's ever seen me give away an Acme Pack spot or a Colfax spot, you guys know. We have the 1-touches. Dylan Harper, 1 of 5 for the 1. We had the Robbie Avila, 1 of 10. And then we have the dual auto also for the 2, the Brandon Smith and Fletcher Lawyer. And that is going to do it for your break. I wish that one was a little bit better, y'all. Not fun to just have a break where most of the spots get skunked. $41.83 is probably going to be about 45 minutes long. Probably about 45 minutes. Or 40, the next WWE is about 40 minutes. So the next break is 45 minutes away or so after that one.
You can't just rush through breaks to get to yours, though.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't, just because we have a lot of breaks to run, we don't, like, speed up or go any faster than our normal pace. I feel like we already go at, like, a pretty brisk pace.
Good luck, guys, in this one.
Let's move some bounties on it. 4182 LeBron Frames. That's a funny name. 4182 is going to be your next break.
LeBron frames you, by the way.
Yeah. Probably about 45 minutes until the next break starts. We are going to do a giveaway after WWE, so that's a few minutes. Probably about 45 minutes. 250 is going to be on the major. Mega Bounty at 3380. Panini base 101 going to stay right where it is. Super Papa is going to go up 60 more bucks to 1340. Out of wrestling, what is my favorite sport to break? Basketball. I think I enjoy ripping basketball the most. Harry Baller. You guys are funny. Alright, we didn't even need the random wheel for that break. We should still have break spots left in that last break. There's no way they sold it out already.
We got like one spot maybe.
What?
Yeah.
What? You guys just sold out the 14th break of the night that quick? Really? We just put that one up.
Things might
We're down to 2 and 5 in that last break. You guys flew through that one too. You guys are insane. That's it. I have nothing else in the store. We're not going to be adding another one after that. Look at all these breaks we still have to get to. We still have to get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 breaks still tonight. Alright.
lots of packages.
Does any company print UFC cards? That's Topps who does UFC. Alright, let's go ahead and start our next break. This is 4182. This is Selecting Chrome WWE. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining, what's up, 3 Fire? 0. The answer is 0. Remaining 4 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one, we have Randy for 2, Josh Gray for 2, Dan Lee, Kai, MJ, Kevin L, Brett B, Lucky Lefty, Tony P, Artie, Addison one time, get it girl, Johnny L, Eric T, and Dan C. That is going to be 16 of you with your top 4 making it on into the break. We're going to go 10 times. Top 4 are going to get in. Stephanie Vaccari doing photo ops here next Sunday, and I'm not going to be around. Oh. Top 4 are getting into the break after 10, and your top 4 are going to be Kevin L, Johnny L, Randy C, and Lucky Lefty. He is so very lucky.
Wow, he got crushed.
He did get crushed in the last break. Yeah.
And the Curry one.
He did get crushed in the Curry break, too. But he's been hitting on fillers. That's like his 3rd filler tonight, I think that he's gotten in on. I'm in the last break. It'll be 5 a.m. here in Dallas. Take a little nap, come on back, and your break will be starting. Half off a spot, says Randy. Congrats, man. Hits on fillers and gold spots. Yeah. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Alright, it's wrestling. You guys know how we do it. We do it by wrestler first name. So American Nightmare Cody Rhodes does go to A men. Oscar goes to A women. The Rock would go to R men. We disregard the word the. Randy C on top, down to Lefty on the bottom. And we're going to go 6 times. 6 times on your name, 6 times on your letters. Yeah, if you want individual break replays, we have it on the Run Good Breaks channel.
Thanks, Lenny. Love you, Lenny.
Johnny L on top, all the way down to Neil on bottom. So we record the videos as we go, and then at the end of the night, we upload them to a break replay channel. So you don't have to like sift through the stream to find your break. You can just go right to the number on the other channel. Amen up top, UVXYZ1 gonna be on bottom. 3, 4, 5, and 6. A women up top, all the way down to Amen on bottom. And then like, it helps us too, like in case we ever have to track down like a missing card that somebody didn't get, or if we want to clip some content from big hit or something like that. Like, it helps you guys and it helps us. Johnny with A women. We have Kevin L with C women, Lance with R and S women, Ricardo V with R men, Randy C with NOP and Q, Thomas K with J women and E, Mark K with S men, Eric A with UVXY Z and 1, Randy C with M and W, Briking with K, Walter with L, Darby with C men, Riley with D, Darby with H and I, Dominic P with T, Gelman with J men, Chris B with B men, Mark K with B women. We have Lefty with F and G, and Anil with A men. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades, and then we'll hop on in. Lenny watches them for the replays. A lot of you guys do. Like, every replay video averages, like, between 20 and 50 views. Yeah. So, like, people are watching them. And as long as people keep watching them and provides value for you guys, like, it doesn't really take too much effort on our end just to click the record button and the stop button and then upload it at the end of the night. RGL, can you tell me about the V-Friends members only video is about? I wish I could watch it, but unfortunately I'm poor and I can't be a member. So, V-Friends is like a pretty controversial product set, whatever. I didn't want to stir up a big mess in the comment section and make a public video, so I made a video to my members and I just talked about what I actually thought of the product. So, that's what that video is. A lot of people enjoyed it too.
You stick around sometimes.
Well, Matt, nobody meant for it to be serial, like super duper serial. You're not gonna win any friends saying that. So.
Yeah.
How do you become a member? Exclamation point join, and Nightbot will share the link. Would you open the new AEW? No. We tried to run AEW like twice and nobody wanted it, so we don't do AEW. Replay channel is one person watching their dustings over and over and over and over. That's funny.
So it's you.
So is it you? In this break, we've got Cactus Jack Chrome. We have 2 Select Hobby and 2 Chrome Hobby. Just made it for the DGen break at 3 a.m., says Aaron.
Aaron's trying his luck again.
Aaron's trying his luck. AEW is really good. Like, we're not tribalist wrestling fans.
No.
We like everything. We like a little bit of everything. WWE, I think, is a little bit better in terms of just product quality, but the in-ring is unmatched in AEW. So they both have their goods and their bads. F&G for R&S women being offered by Lucky. He's trying to give up Julia. Last call for trades. Last call. The best wrestling happens in backyards. The most broken necks happen in backyards.
Aaron, by the way, you always leave a note. I like your notes because you always say thank you.
Thank you for the notes, Aaron, when you buy in. Howard Finkel, Hurricane, Turbocharged, Charlotte Flair, and there's Brother Love. I love you. Hot take, Cena ends the tour losing to Cody, who defeats him with the help of The Rock and turns heel. Ooh, I don't know about that.
I think that's a possibility.
The best breaking doesn't happen in the backyard. Definitely not. Brian Pillman. Thea Hale is going to be on your mem. And Sonya Deville. Wrestling is why I have a 2.5-year-old, says 505. What's up, 505? Welcome to the dark side, homie. What are my thoughts on TNA? That's a fine show, too. It's a fine show. Thea Hale on your mem. Hot take, I think Cena wins his last match. Do you think Cena retires with the belt? It's really captivating when, like, the WWE Championship is, like, in abeyance and vacant is a champion. So, I could see him doing that. Your auto. Zoe Stark, going to Z, going to Eric A. Zoe is your first auto, non-numbered. And Bobby Lashley, almighty Bobby Lashley, going to Amen. Just ate vanilla ice cream and magic shell. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I'm about to eat some ground turkey taco salad. You are doing the next one. Nick Aldis, there's going to be Eddie Guerrero and New, and Molly Holly.
I've always loved Eddie.
Who wins next month? Tony Storm or Mercedes Moné? Mercedes Moné. Mercedes is going to win that match. Triple H, D'Lo, friend of the channel, D'Lo Brown. Randy Orton and Elton Prince. 218 of 240. Oh my god, that's one off the major. 218, one off the major. What are you talking about? Mercedes Moné doesn't lose for anybody on AEW television. She just beats people. She couldn't even give Jamie Hayter a win in a non-title match in the Owen Cup. She had to win the Owen Cup too. Dragon Lee, Brinley Reese ringside. Drew, and there's Gerald Briscoe. 121 and 175. That's not gonna work for Monet, brother, sister.
This Tommy Invincible stuff. That guy.
I saw Tommy Invincible on my Instagram today. I don't know what people see in him.
Another vanilla midget.
Petrovic, Omos. There's gonna be Kari Sane, die cut, Jade. On Jade Women and E. Thomas. You have Mrs. Bliss for Money in the Bank.
I think it's gonna be Rhea.
Is Chelsea in? I think it's Chelsea. If Rio wins Money in the Bank, we'll never hear the end of it. Oh, no, no.
She said it.
Rhea on the silver. No, Rhea cannot win Money in the
They're
Bank.
gonna have T-shirts.
Who is that? Who is that? Oh, Ken Shamrock? Ken Shamrock on the auto. I feel like we don't see him that much. Ken Shamrock on the auto for K going to breaking. He puts on 100% shows for 2 people.
That means he's not a draw. The shows are only drawing 2 people.
Naomi will win. I don't know. Is it Caitlyn done or is it still an extended bidding?
Over 100K. Wow.
Lola on the sensations. And the Booker man, Booker T. That's going to be number 39 of 99 for the B-men.
Oh, they allowed extended bidding.
Yeah, well, that's what they always do when there's still bids. What was that valued on If Sports, by the way? What did Ian say that was worth?
Much less than that.
What did Ian put as a price tag on that one? Stone Cold, Abe Torres, Finn Balor, Cora Jade on the Sensation Silver.
Has he ever redid what should have been number 1?
Ken Shamrock is going to be on the blue. 124 of 199. 80K. DJ Fate, welcome to Gold. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold member spots to give away starting in the next break. It said way more than 14K. I feel like it was like 60 or 80.
I thought it was 50K.
More Shamrock, please, says Breaking. I will try. Naya, Dakota, Baron Corbin. Turbocharged, Hulk Hogan on the red. And Shotzi. Like, wasn't there a comp of the gold vinyl for like 250 or something like that? 45.99 or like 180. Hogan on the turbocharged. And we should have a mem in here. Should be a mem. Maybe. Oh no, we hit the Thea mem already. Never mind. Gene Okerlund and new of Liv Morgan. Dusty Rhodes, tricolor. Wrap it up. Let's go over to Chrome. Let's go over to Chrome.
The Legions did it. There's nothing left.
Did you see the email that came through? Came back through. Alright, you canceled that?
Yeah.
It's, okay.
I canceled it.
Cool. Cool.
That filler is on the site. So.
There's one lone filler left on the site, guys.
Say what break.
One little filler. One filler got canceled tonight. Vicaire gonna qualify on Raw. Let's see. Our first auto is right there. There's Jasmine Nix. Card stuck to Nix is Zoe. Maxine. Dexter. Noam Dar. Roxy. Liv. And your first auto. Going that way. Hall of Fame. Of Xbox. 7 of 150. Make some noise. He had a really good run as a babyface. He was red hot in 98, 99. Before he turned him on Kane. 7 of 150. X-Pac. Going to X. Going to Eric.
Overs attack.
Who do I think has the best tendies in the game? Ooh.
Fast food, like a fast food place? Or
Yeah, are we going fast food or are we going like Kane's is very good? I'm going to say Red Robin is very good. Red Robin tendies are very good. Tongaloa, Razor. Haven't had tendies in forever though.
This is good, Drew. I don't think he's ever had
I've never had Culver's. Hall of Fame Kurt. John Spears and Sheamus. I've been in keto since April 10th. Going on 2 months. Haven't had any carbs since I was in California. Back in early April. There's Austin Theory, Dragon Lee, Mr. Stone, Ava, Kevin Nash, Cedric Alexander, and Xavier Woods, 72 of 99. Doing the X, I remember getting suspended from school for doing like one of those.
I had to go home.
Telling people to, you know what?
I got sent home because I wore the DX Suck It shirt.
I did that all, yeah. You do the crotch chop and you get sent home. That was the rule.
I wore a shirt and got
Oh, you wore the shirt and got sent home? What did I wear? I wore the New Age Outlaws shirt and I got sent home for that. Ilya Dragunov, 59 of 249. And then I had the Stone Cold Talking shirt. Except my mom wouldn't let me have like the talking box that you snap into it.
Yeah,
She wouldn't let me take it to school, and then I did one day. Yeah. Bray Wyatt on the shifting gears. Sonya and Malik Blade.
Did you ever give a 3D to someone?
Maybe when we did backyard wrestling.
In school, though?
No, oh, in school we would always like we had like a little like wrestling so we had like a little gym that had mats on all sides of the walls, and we'd always like wrestle around and have mats on the floor. We'd play like dodgeball and 3-step and everything in there. It's like a tiny little gym, and yeah, we'd always mess around in there. Deion Lennox, Hulk Hogan, Obafemi, Hogan on the refractor. I've lost about 30 pounds this year, Jeff. Liv Morgan, Axiom, and Wolfgang. I've been doing keto since the end of January.
Man, Jim, that's funny.
Haven't we all backyard wrestled? Listen, we had like mats, like we had ooh, is that a case? That's a case hit right there.
Yeah.
So we had like mattresses and ladders and everything that we set up. We wrestled in the backyard. So I'm a 90s kid. That's what we did. 122 of 199 Angel. John Cena time is now. What's my favorite WWE era? I don't think I have a favorite. I know that I didn't really enjoy it from like 2008 through like 2015-ish. It was just too PG. $20 Jey Uso. And how about Shawn Michaels on the WrestleMania for S-Men? Go to Mark K. There you go, Mark. Mark's been killing everything tonight. WrestleMania 11. 12. Or 12, that's right, 12. You had shopping cart matches? How do you price your cards? Usually we comp things on Card Ladder. 130 point. Mark has been crushing it tonight. Hell of a night for Mark, and it all started with an $1,800 major bounty.
Iron Man match.
Nice hit right there. We would hit each other with cookie sheets because they sound awesome and they don't hurt. Anybody who is a backyard wrestler, what kind of weapons did you use? We used cookie sheets. Those were our favorites. Cookie sheets and like brooms and stuff like that. $20 Jey Uso. Light tubes? No way. I would never use those. I've seen some of the grossest things with light tubes.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
Aluminum pan, the long light. You guys use light tubes for real? Aluminum paint pans. Those aluminum, like the cookie sheets. They're okay. They're painless until you hit an artery and it sticks in you. I've seen that too much. It's gross. It's literally, I can't watch that stuff anymore. Santos Escobar. Black and green of Johnny Gargano. Huskus. Liv Morgan Women's Division. John Cena. And Kaleni Jordan. Our weapon of choice was cookie sheets. Throwing people into the ladders. Kind of stuff. We have a blue NXT auto in here. Andre Chase. Bronson Reed. One of these years I will find a high 8 camera that can put film onto like a PC, and then I'll edit together a reel for you guys, or a best of our backyard wrestling days. Alexa Bliss, Lucian Price, Ariana Grace, Mark Coffey, 110 of 150, going to M, going to Randy. I've been saying that for like 10 years, so it's probably never going to happen, but
Oh,
you never know.
we have a special night planned.
110 of 150. Mark Coffee. I'm not gonna tell you guys any of that stuff. Mr. Perfect, AJ Styles, Lash Legend, Kathy Kelly, Raquel. What was my finisher? It was the Diamond Cutter, of course. Carlito, and Caden Carter. Also did the Walls of Jericho. I tried to do the Dominator, and that didn't work out so well, so I stopped doing that one very quickly. The Farouk. The Farouk Dominator. Oh, we did the Racer. The Racer's Edge is awesome.
Yeah.
You can set it up like 10 different ways. They could be up on the ladder, and then you just grab them.
Yeah.
You just hook a kid. Oh, it's so good. Maxine. Yeah, I did that all the time. Acom. Becky. Brooks Jensen. Purple. Fallon Henley.
Do you ever Doomsday device someone?
Bret Hart, 139 on 150. We almost broke my friend's neck trying to do the Doomsday device.
Oh my god.
He was up on my shoulders. We really hurt one of our friends with the Doomsday device once.
Dude, we
For
broke
real.
someone's arm with a Doomsday device. Because he like went over and landed on his arm.
Use rake, shovels, folding chairs, ladders, cookie sheets. My friend was always the jobber.
It was the jobber.
Tatum Paxley. There's gonna be Bianca Belair. Like I was the heavy kid, so I always got to do like the big push away spot where they all gang up on me on I'm like up against a ladder and they're all like hitting me and stuff, and then I get to do the shove them all and they all fly move. Like that was my big spot that I like doing the most. Uncle Howdy, Miko Satomura, and Dakota, 10 of 175. Dakota Kai going to D, going to Riley. 3 Fire versus JML, no holds barred for the Miz 101.
Wait, what do you?
Dakota. Last pack of our first hobby.
He has a Miz 101.
He has a Miz 101 apparently. We miss you, Dakota. Apparently he does. Maurice, Trick Williams, Ren Sinclair, Austin Theory, 192 of 199. Time is now John Cena, CM Punk, and Tommaso Ciampa.
Oh my god, Maka.
I used Icy Hot after wrestling and accidentally oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go back to Select. Select another Chrome, and then we've got Cactus at the end of this one.
Backyard wrestling.
Good old backyard wrestling.
You ever do a Daminator?
No. Thankfully I never got hurt. Is that gold auto or tie-dye? I think that's a tie-dye auto. I got a concussion once. That was the worst. I got hit in the head pretty hard with a ladder like was teeter-tottering, and then it fell and just came down on the side of my head.
Yeah.
Could have like split my head open. That could have been much worse. Our auto is a tie-dye to 25. Brooks Jensen to 25.
Oh, what's right?
Brooks Jensen to 25. That is going to be 25-25 for B-Men going to Chris B. There's a YouTube video of you wrestling in rings. I feel like I could pull off a Vader bomb. I definitely did power bombs. Do you think Topps will do a time is now equivalent for another athlete? Yeah, I think LeBron will get some stuff like that. I lived through it. I lived to tell the tale, so. Hey, I'm here. Had a concussion. Got to do some backyard wrestling for a couple years. Good times. Tamatonga, Mankind. And JBL, John Bradshaw Layfield, 30 of 249. We were always running around with cameras, so it's all recorded on high 8 or mini DV tape. But I don't have those cameras anymore, so I have the tapes somewhere. I just don't know how to access them.
It's easy to convert them.
Yeah, it takes time. Joe Gacy is going to be on the selective swatches. 51 of 99. And then a silver of Jake Roberts.
The captain tape by brother.
We didn't do the pedigree because the first time somebody did it in a match, got really hurt. So we didn't do the pedigree. 10 off the bounty on that one, yeah. We had like these kids that we didn't really like who wanted to be a part of it, and they didn't like us, but they wanted to be a part of it. No, he went shoot in a match. He went shoot. He went shoot. He started doing the Kurgan, like the finisher, and just squeezing my friend's brother's head. Yes, just squeezing it. He's like, I'm just doing the claw, and like he got his you know what beat. Like it was legit. It went from backyard wrestling to shoot wrestling very quick. Very quick. Trying to beat up my friend's like 10-year-old kid brother. We're all like 14, 15 at the time. He went shoot. It was like clearly hurting him. He was screaming. That was like towards the end. Like after that, I think we had like 2 more shows and then we were done. Trick Williams and new. 20 of 99. Dark side of backyard wrestling.
What are you doing? You're killing them.
Dark side of Snohomish County wrestling.
His eyeball is about to poke out of his skull.
Alright, does anybody know in chat who Billy the Fridge is? Does that name ring a bell to anybody? Does anybody in chat know who... If nobody knows who Billy the Fridge is, I'm not going to share this story. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, and Shawn Michaels. He's a WCW guy. Caitlyn sold for 100K. Alright, Kyle Smith knows who it is.
Yeah,
So Billy the Fridge is a local rapper. He's a Seattle rapper. Personality. He was on one of the MTV, like, karaoke shows. He's, like, a big white kid. Like, he's, like, bigger than me. He wears, like, a red shirt and, like, overalls, and he has curly hair. Like, you see him, and he wears a donut on a chain. You see him, you never forget him, right? So before he was a rapper, he was a backyard wrestler. And there's Rhea on the ringside. And he was in a federation called the SWF. Gene Okerlund. And that is 108 of 199. And me and him on a backyard wrestling forum, we hyped up a match against each other for like 2 years. Like 2 years. And we acted like we didn't like each other. And we're good friends. I still talk to him occasionally. And we hyped up this match. And their federation had like 10 people come to their shows. Ours, 0 people. 0 people come to our shows. So we hype it up as a day. We hype it up as a day. Like 40 people show up. 40 people show up. My grandma drives me over. He lives in Edmonds or something like that. My grandma drives me over. I see as many people, and like I see the people that I know, like trying to like figure out seating, and I like didn't want to get out of the car, and then we left and we went home and I no-showed the event. I don't know. I no-showed it. I was like too nervous.
Wait, you showed then no-showed?
I drove up, we parked, and then I was like, I don't want to do it.
I don't want to do it, Grandma.
I don't want to do it, Grandma.
What did your grandma say?
Paul Bear, I can't believe I just shared that story. 38 of 149.
Did your grandma?
No, she's like, I didn't want you backyard wrestling anyways. Oh my gosh. So that's the story.
What did Grandpa say?
He didn't think really much of it.
What the hell?
Can we get some hit? Can we get some hits? I don't wanna.
Wait, what happened after you
Sorry.
no-showed?
Yeah, there was some backlash.
Did
A
you
rock.
Did you have the money sniffles?
I got the money sniffles. Could have made it in my backyard wrestling career, and then I chickened out. 32 of 125. I was like, it's not gonna be a good match. I'm a big guy. He's a big guy. We're not really good.
You should have made it a triple threat.
Yeah, they should have put. Yeah, they should put SWF Pork. He's another guy who was in their federation. So they had Billy the Fridge and they had Pork. Those were their 2 stars. Grandma should have went out there and showed you how it was done. Jay Uso on the turbocharged.
Money to watch this?
No, nobody paid money. Mr. Perfect on the die cut.
So this was a losing endeavor.
It was a losing endeavor. Yes, nobody paid money. It was all lose. Yes, it was a lose-lose for everybody.
So did anyone think of selling like concessions?
No, nobody thought of how to make money in backyard wrestling. We just wanted to backyard wrestle.
Oh,
What? That's where I got your nickname, Run Good? Yes. I ran away. I ran away. Ava, our auto's right here. It's red. How about Diamond Dallas Page? Going to the D spot. Going to Riley. Going to Riley. Diamond Dallas Page, 83 of 99. And Gerald Briscoe. Yes, I ran away. I ran good away. DDP on the auto. The Diamond Cutter. 122K on the Kalen. Damn. Toma off for 123. Did I ghost the forums for a minute and then I tried to come back? Shawn Michaels and Norman Smiley. Tried to come back and it didn't go well. And that was my departure from the backyard wrestling scene. Who are my favorite wrestlers other than Nikita? I like Chris Jericho, Shawn Michaels, Kevin Owens. Those are some of my favorites. Tell him I was double booked. All right, Chrome again. You should have put out a presser that you don't wrestle main events for less than 100 people. I don't even think we were the main event. I don't even think we were the main event. We have a Champions auto, Mark of Champions auto in here. Io, Julie Screed. Rhea on the shifting gear. She has definitely changed a lot. B-Fab, Tatum Paxley. And our Mark of Champions auto. It's to 175. It's Cora. You guys are going to like her a lot. What, in 3 hours? Is that when it launches? 89 to 175. JML, what's the countdown clock on the Cora? How long? 3 hours? Cora Jade, 89 to 175.
Anyone thinks she's actually going to be like nude and showing? It's not.
I didn't even say what it was. You guys just knew. You guys are the perverts, not me.
No, I'm just saying if anyone thinks that she's actually going to show anything noteworthy, they're fools.
It's June 1st here, says Josh. She only won the NXT tag titles. How are they putting her on Mark of Champions card? Jakar, I'm already logged in, says Eric. Oh my gosh. June 2nd is the launch. Miz, Gunther. Listen, you guys are something else. That is a gold family tree of Kane and Undertaker. 6 of 50. So that's going to need to be a random between you for Eric A and K, which is breaking. So we will random that one at the end of the break. Random that one after the end of the box, I should say. Family tree gold of Undertaker and Kane. Johnny Gargano and Brooks Jensen. Show us a super or red. Give us a sweat. Rock. Braun Breaker. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to respond to that nut. Did I watch the Kalani Soul match? That was a banger. That was a banger of a match. 121.99. Rock. Going to Armin. Jasmine Nix. Cedric Alexander. Kalani and Soul put on a hell of a match at the pay-per-view. Show me something. Jeez. Braun Strowman, Nikki Cross, Braun Breaker, Damian Priest, Maxine, Rhea, and Candice LeRae.
Who's already logged in? This guy's got 9 children.
Trish Stratus, Apollo Crews. He's trying to have 10. 208 of 249, Lexus King. Time is now John Cena. Kevin Owens and Brutus Creed. So going to be the female Osprey. She can't keep doing that finisher for the rest of her career. Like, she's got to do something different and bust that thing out maybe like at pay-per-views only. She can't be doing that on Raw and SmackDown and house shows every week. That's just... She's going to be done by the time she's like 34, 35 if she keeps doing that thing. It's awesome. It looks amazing, but... R-Truth. Love R-Truth. Josh Briggs on the purple. Wendy Richter, 85. Io and Braun. Roman. Sammy. Black and green B-Fab. Riley Osborne. Roman on the Slammy. Andre Chase and Carlito. This might be one of those breaks where all the heavy lifting is going to have to be done by Cactus Jack. That might be how this one goes. We have a redemption. Good luck.
Oh, that's good.
D-Fab. Kit. Shawn Michaels. Shin. Good luck on your redemption. Main event autograph refractor. of Finn Balor for F&G. Going to lefty. Finny Finn to 175. Javon Evans is very young, but yeah, he's bouncing all around the ring. He's just running up his bump card while he's young.
I think he's gonna get like physically a lot bigger though.
R-Truth is like 53 years old. He's in his mid-50s. Fallon. Tatum Paxley. Miles Bourne. Paradigm. Refractor of Theory. Grayson and Apollo Crews. R-Truth is not young. He's been around for a long time. He's not 58. He's like 53 or 54. We have orange in here. There's a family tree of Roman and Solo. This one's going to go to the right side for S-Men. Left side would be an even number, or odd number break. Kit Wilson, Caden Carter, Akira Tozawa, Nikita, gold, or orange to 25. Of Kevin Nash, 17 and 25 for K, going to Breaking. 53, yeah. I mean, he was in WWE in 2000 as K-Quick. Him and Road Dogg had a really good tag team together. And even then, I saw, like, star potential with him back then. He's good. He's good on as Ron Killings in TNA. Like, he's been around a long time. He's just been around a long time. He's done a lot. Jimmy Uso, Sol Ruka on the refractor. Angelo Dawkins, Roxanne Perez. And we're all old. Like, we've all been watching for so long. Just like, you just remember stuff like that. Last pack of Chrome. Man, it's not great. It's not great tonight. Johnny Gargano on the pink. Gunther 31 to 150. That's perfect.
We also have
I have
really
Bronson
high
Reed.
expectations for WWE breaks.
How freaking excited was I when I hit the Zion Black 101? I was elated. I thought that was like, when I pulled it, like I knew what it was. I knew it was the best card in the product, and I thought it was like $50,000, $60,000. So I was over the moon. Before we do Cactus, let's go ahead and random off this one. So we'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left, 4, 5, or 6 for the right side of the card. It's gonna be off the table, so let's do it over there. It's gonna be a 3. Going to the left side, going to Undertaker. Going to Taker. So we'll go you. Still have the Zion. Still have a lot of Zions, and I'm just gonna not think about that until whatever happens with lawsuit he's in gets resolved. Zion market these days, not great. Even if he wasn't going through this current whatever it is, his market was way down just from his 7 years of not making the playoffs.
He sold it and he bought it back.
I did sell it, and then I did buy it back, yes. That did happen. All right, your final box in this one is going to be Cactus Jack Chrome. All right, show us an auto. Show us an auto or a red refractor. Well, I see red on the back. Red to 5 on the back.
Okay.
Axiom on the front. Liv.
Nice.
Liv Morgan. Going to L. Going to Walter. 220 on the laser. That's a one-touch. 16 of 20. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. Going to Amen. Going to a Neil.
Nice.
And red. Good luck on your red. Red to 5. Ludwig Kaiser for L. 5 of 5 on the Ludwig. Going to L. Going to Walter. We'll one-touch up the Ludwig. I think I have a red one-touch for it. I think I have one red left. Maybe not. No, I do have a red. I mean, hitting. You guys have seen how much we've opened. Just hitting a red is hard. Mr. Tiffy. You have the Austin laser to 20. Look at that. The red refractor looks so good in the red GTI. We'll hit the spoils for Ludwig. Mr. Stratton right there. At least it's not Axiom. That's right. Still have one pack. I want to see an auto. Usually packs. Usually when we see a red, there's a high chance that the other side has like another red or an auto. Usually the big hits usually come in bunches.
Because I had a red and a super.
Yep. Zion challenging Shaq on them. Jeez. Zion's actually looking slim these days, at least compared to when he came into the league. There's American Nightmare Cody Rhodes to 20 as well. Congrats to Neil. All right, your final pack of the break. Show us another big hit. We have a redemption. We have a redemption. I've never seen that. I've never seen a redemption in one of these. We have a redemption. I don't even know what to do with my hands. Well, there's Stephanie Vaquer Gold on the back.
Wow.
Going to R&S Women, going to Lance.
Wow.
Woo! Wow. That's the start of the box.
La Primera.
That's the start of the box. La Primera. That's the start of the box. Unbelievable. I told you guys the big hits in this product came in bunches. Dude, get this one graded, go get your gem, and then get paid, my friend.
Sell it to us.
I'm a buyer. Stephanie Vaquer to 50. Congratulations, Lance.
Awesome card.
This break heated up in a hurry. We heated up in a very quick minute.
It could be Travis.
It could be Travis. Before it, we have an orange to 25. Of Brett the Hitman Hart, 4 of 25.
Someone buy, I want that one.
All right. Redemption. Good luck. Final card of the break. Redemption from Cactus. We have never seen one of these before. Base autograph variation black to 10. Of The Rock for Ricardo. My first Rock auto that I've pulled. My first Rock auto that I've pulled. Black to 10 of the Final Boss. Hey.
Congratulations, guys.
Finally. I felt like I had a black cloud over my head. I've been ripping all this WWE for years. I've never pulled a Rock auto. We tried with Leaf Metal. I've ripped cases of every single version of Topps Chrome, Hobby, Breakers, Mega Boxes, Blaster Boxes. I've ripped everything. Finally got it. I sold my soul. I sold my soul. And we had a Kyrie in there, too. I sold my soul to pull a Rock auto.
Ricardo. We're gonna get with you.
Yeah.
Insurance,
Yep.
overnight shipping.
Yep. Ricardo, we got to get with you on some insurance, some overnight shipping on that one.
Congratulations.
That's probably what? What do you guys think? Is there any comps on that one?
Probably 5.
Probably like 5, 6, I would say. Like 5, 6 ish.
Definitely over
2K is way low. 2K is way low. 4 of 25 on the Brett as well for B-Man. Shane, welcome to gold.
Wow.
3810 says Keith. Is that a comp or is that guess? And that's the 10. Congratulations, Ricardo. You know what? We're not putting in a white. You're getting my signature color, homie.
Yeah.
You're getting my signature color. That's definitely going to be on the hits of the month for June. We're already working on May, so that's got to be a hit of the month for June.
That's crazy.
That actually would have been hit of the month. I got to see if Lively's working on it. I might sneak this one into the May hits.
Oh, you're gonna bump me, huh?
There you go. You get it in the RGL colors. I didn't even realize it. Incidental, my RGL colors matching the color of a Topps Redemption, by the way. I didn't even realize that.
Ricardo.
Congratulations, Ricardo.
I usually don't say this, but congrats to RGL too, because I know he's been wanting to.
I've been wanting to pull a Rock auto for somebody for so long, so I'm just stoked about that. That's very cool. Smell it. All right. Well, that break was headed to Dudville, and then it heated up in a hurry.
That here's an afterthought.
That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, let's take a look at the hits. And we got a giveaway coming on up for chat. Giveaway coming on up for chat, and then JML is coming in to rip the Midnight case break numero dos. Gold member spot in that break too. That was cool.
Damn. I'm a buyer on the Bret Hart. I got lost in the mix.
Lefty sold his for $57.50, he says.
Crispy. Oh, I gotta hit up the Brothers Beard for 2 cards.
You gotta hit up the Brothers Beard for 2 cards, JML.
Rogers and the Bret. Oh, yeah.
Hitting all your PC guys tonight. That's sick. About 6 is what I would think too. Alright, your one touches. We had The Rock to 10. We had Bret Hart to 25. Stephanie Vaquer to 50. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes to 20. And wow. That was a crazy box of even without The Rock, that was still a crazy box.
Like, was that 4 color?
Yep.
5 color?
5 color. And Shawn Michaels on the WrestleMania. I was gonna do it for your break.
Insane.
That was a crazy box of Cactus. Truly crazy. Finally hit a Rock Auto one. That's right.
Finally.
It's about damn time.
But to do it in Cactus Jack is like...
The only other better one that I can think of other than like the Super Fractor from Chrome is when the Rock, the Smell It, the inscription that hasn't shown up yet. That one's still out there. That box was insane. Probably like $7,500, $8,000 worth of cards in that box.
The Rock Stone Cold's a cool one too because it's their first dual auto.
That was kind of ridiculous.
Dude.
That was a little ridiculous. Run it back. We have a lot of other breaks to get to. We're not even an hour ahead of schedule yet, so
Big shipping day on
yeah, Monday shipping day is gonna be crazy too, but that's okay. We're gonna move some bounties on up. We have a giveaway coming on up for chat. 4183 is gonna be your next break. Your minor bounty is at $600. Your major bounty is at $300. Mega bounty $33.90. Panini base 101, $20 more to $2,900. That is absurd. Super Papa is gonna go up $30 to $13.70.
The Rock Auto is better than my CM Punk.
I mean, the CM Punk Super by JML was cool too.
It's not like the Rock Auto is definitely.
Yeah, yeah, that's the best hit from Cactus that we've pulled so far. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for you guys. I want to promote and share the link to one of my favorite breakers.
My guy.
Let me set this keyword up really quick.
Oh.
All right. So I want to shout out Colfax and Amy. Colfax breaks here on YouTube. Amy breaks on his channel on Sunday. What's up, Troy? I'm going to drop their link really quick. They are sold out of 2 of their 3 breaks for tomorrow. One is a Marvel break. The other one is a $43 Midnight and Phoenix football break. But they do still have some spots left in this Dynamite Random Hits. I actually really like this product.
It's very
So I'm going to give away 3 spots in this break. 2 of them are going to go to the first place winner of this upcoming giveaway. Last place is going to get 1. So that is Wildcard Dynamite Baseball Random Hits. It's a very good autograph checklist. If you pull a 101 Felix Hernandez, I would like to buy it from you. But you can also hit like Dylan Cruz and all those guys too. So first place is going to get 2 spots in this one. Last place is going to get a spot in that one as well. And I would just encourage you guys, come on, hang out with us. Everybody hangs out over there tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. Pacific time. I always forget. It's a little earlier on Sundays. And then, yeah, it's a lot of fun. So keyword for this giveaway is going to be Rock. Rock will get you on in. Just rewatch the Cactus box. Good God, I'm a buyer, says Sam. Sam, I was telling him you cooked me yesterday.
Yeah, so, by the way, Colfax is giving out a full spot at $41.85.
Oh, and guys, I need to mention Colfax is giving out a full spot to chat in $41.85 later tonight. So that'll be your next giveaway. He's giving away a $134 spot later on tonight, which I didn't even know about until JML just informed me right now. So you guys have a free break spot giveaway later on tonight. While you guys are getting into that giveaway, we can do our next gold member spot. So we can do that. JML is going to be breaking this next break for you guys. I'm going to be going on my dinner break. And yeah, while you guys are getting entered into that one, let's go ahead and run our gold member spot. I believe we have a couple of names to add to this list. We've had some gold members sign up. So let me add those new names to our list. And we have gold member spots or mod spots in the next 6 breaks. We had Dr. Drool sign up. Let me scroll up a little bit. We had DJ Fate sign up. And we had Shane sign up. All the new gold members tonight. So let's save that list. Put 30 seconds on the clock. And the winner is going to get a spot in Midnight Full Case Numero Dos. And then we will do your chat giveaway. All good, Anthony, whenever you can. Man, Kovacs, thank you for the spot giveaway later. You did not need to do that. Our gold member spot getting into the next break is going to be... Who is that? Duck number 36. Marth Vader. Marth Vader beating out Aaron and Brad. Martha, platinum member for like 3 years. Martha, congratulations. You're in, wrong. I'm on the wrong list. 4183. You're in this one, Martha. Almost put her in the wrong break.
Marth Vader?
Marth Vader with the gold member spot. Alright, I'm going to give you guys about 30 more seconds to kind of show you what we have going on for the rest of the night. We still have a bunch of breaks. So coming up next is our Midnight Full Case number 2 with JML. He's going to be breaking that one. Run back of our first football of the night. After that, we've got the Curry Auto Chase where we are giving out the Steph Curry autographed 35 Contenders Optic. After that, we have Threads in Tribute, which is the break that Colfax is giving away a full spot in. We have our Nebulas and Deca basketball break. We have our Bowman Bounty Hunt, our final Bowman Hunt of the month. Midnight and Sparkles football. We have Best in University Dual Sport. And then ending the night with our 3 a.m. DGen. That is our lineup for tonight. Last call to get in on this giveaway. I'm going to give you guys like 20 more seconds while I figure out... let's go ahead and run the toy race. You know what? Let's do the motorbike race. We never do the motorbike race. We'll do the motorbike race. Alright, last call to get on in. 5 more seconds. And there's your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you can get into our next giveaway, but this giveaway is going to be closed. That was a crazy box. Alright. 255 of you. First place is going to get 2 spots into the Wildcard Dynamite. Last place is going to get 1 spot into it. So you get 2 hits or 1 hit.
That might have been like a $7,500 box.
That literally was like a $7,500 box of
Or more.
$7,500 box of Cactus. It's crazy. RGL got pulled out. Seahawks, Kenny McIntosh, Select, Die Cut, Black. Ooh. Kenny McIntosh. I don't really collect him. Our winner, but that's a cool hit. Our winner for 2 spots is going to be Spindle. He's spinning those tires. Spindle spinning his tires into first place. I will show you how to claim your prize, and let's see who came in last. Josh Hart, second.
That seems like very fitting for tonight.
What the... Wow. I don't know how they allow these usernames.
It should be banned.
That should not be allowed to be a username.
It should be banned.
Alright, congratulations to both of you. I cannot even say your name.
Yeah,
I'm going to show you how to claim your prize. I don't even know how they get away with putting that as their YouTube username. I'm going to tag you guys. That's kind of crazy. Alright. What the Effie and Spindle. Congratulations. What I need you guys to do is come over here to Colfax's website right here in the merch tab. He has a giveaway winner. And just fill one of those out. And you guys will be in that break tomorrow. The wild card, this one right here. The wild card Dynamite random hits. So you get 1 random hit. I believe it's a 40 hit case, maybe. Something like that. Yeah, so you guys are in that one. Alright. What's up, Local Josh? Local Josh, you missed the giveaway. You missed a Rock Auto to 10. You missed it all, homie. You missed a rock auto in the last one. You're good, man. I get it. It's weird. It's a weird username. It's a little different than what we're used to. All right. Let's go ahead and do this random for Midnight full case, and then JML is going to come in and break this one. This is break number 4183, and this is Midnight case numero dos, a run back from earlier. And we have a 25% filler. It's going to fill up our remaining 9 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we have Dan Lee, Paul H, Jeffrey M, Dan C for 2, Franzen, Robert S, Eric T, Sean P for 2, Matthew S for 2, Rich S for 2, Gary D, Darby, Floyd, Nick M for 2, Izzy W, Sean K, Jason E, Matt J, Aaron J, Walter for 2, Vic Blind Trade, Jason N, Tom H, Timothy B, Aaron F, Jacob S, Josh C, Gabe S, and Matthew G. That's for 2. 36 names, top 9 are going to make it on into the break. And we're going to go 8 times. Good luck to my fillers in this one. How do you become a filler? You have to buy into the break. They bought in a filler spot in this break. Caveman, you have a good night. Top 9 are going to be Nick M, Izzy W, Matthew G, Walter, Nick M for a second one, Tom H, Sean P, Matt J, and Robert S making it on into the break. You guys are good. Yeah, local Josh, they crushed the store tonight, man. We added a 14th break like an hour ago. All 13 breaks were sold out at 6:37 p.m. our time, like an hour and a half into the stream. They had completely wiped out the store. Paul, I'm sorry, man. All right, combo spots, nothing changing. Same as our first break of this earlier, so exact same break. We've got Martha on top with our gold member spot all the way down to Robert S.
We have a final sell on the Caitlin.
All right, we got to go at least 4 times. 6 times it is. What was the final sale?
$122,000.
The Caitlin Clark White Sparkle 101 that was up on Golden tonight sold for $122K final sale price. FYI, for those that were keeping tabs. 4, 5, and 6. Kai up top. William D on the bottom.
Crazy.
Cardinals on top, down to the Commanders on bottom. That's a crazy sale.
10 split, right? 10 people?
Yeah, 10 people splitting that, I believe. So what are they each getting? Like 12,000 or a little under fees?
Yeah.
Rams on top, Chiefs on bottom. If you guys are a part of that, I mean, Hitman did all the legwork. Be sure to tip your dealer on that one.
Correct.
Kai with the Rams, Robert S with the Niners, Aaron F with the Lions, Furry Goat with the Bills. We have Martha with the Ravens in our gold member spot. Matt J with the Colts. We have Noah with the Jags, Aaron S with the Cardinals, Tom H with the Chargers, Aaron S with the Bears, Bradley C with the Patriots, Christian H with the Raiders, Izzy with the Panthers, Joe H with the Texans, Sean P with the Bengals, Walter Seahawks and Saints. We have Miguel with the Dolphins and the Titans, Nick M with the Commanders on a fillers. What's up, LeBron James? Matthew G with the Giants, Christian H with the Bucks, Dwayne with the Packers, Thomas K with the Broncos, Michael G with the Cowboys and the Browns, Danley with the Steelers and the Jets, TJ with the Eagles, Kayla with the Falcons, Nick M with the Vikings, and William D with the Chiefs. I mean, and you have to consider, like, Caitlin's hurt for, what, a week or 2? So, like, that was an unfortunate timing with that. Maybe it would sell for more if she, like, wasn't hurt. But I have to imagine anybody who's spending that much money on a card isn't concerned with, like, a 2-week injury. I'm not sure how we move forward, says Taylor. How about a Josh Allen Gold from Select? Or a Josh Allen Downtown from Clearly? Sold for $122K, Taylor. Alright, if you guys have trades, you can talk them. JML can swap it out. I am going to go on my dinner break. And I'm going to listen in when JML pulls the Tom Brady auto from Midnight. I wanted to say signature class for some reason.
I don't know, whatever. Got a lot to live up to after that last break. Got no pressure. What's going on, guys? What's going on? What a hint. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, big shoes to fill. Oh my god. Well, that didn't work out how it should have. Fumble Rooski. Fumble Rooski. Well, that was a fumble. Alright. What's good, Peter? I tried to... That did not work. Open it and just like dump it, and then they just almost slid off. Alright. Let's get into Clearly first. I got into that break on a 10% filler. Who do we got with big spots? Ooh, okay. What did you think of that last break? That was pretty crazy, that Cactus Jack box. Downtown time? That doesn't happen. I don't pull anything. Taylor hates me. Alright. My Knicks lost. I know. We're just gonna save you guys the, Ooh, the Rats. That is... Oh, God. So 80 out of 99 on the Rat. Going to New Orleans. Walter. Jalen Polk and Jalen Wright. There you go. I like positivity from Taylor. Positive Taylor. Now he just called me a rat dog. Positively Taylor. Save the downtown for me and cheesecake later. No, I wanna pull it right now. I wanna pull it right now. What's up, Matt? Purple of Estime. That's gonna be 40 out of 75 going to the Broncos, going to Thomas K. And it's gone. Yeah, he was being positive, and then he totally screwed the pooch. Oh, now he's back to positive. What a mixed bag I'm getting from Taylor. I want to pull you one of one key on. I don't think... No, Josh. No, Josh. Mushin Muhammad. Why is Mushin Muhammad in all these sets this year? Pretty crazy. Mixed bag of fun. I don't know about fun. Right. We got K9. K9 wasn't barking that much. Oh my God. Donald Driver on the auto for Green Bay. And that is 14 out of 39. Donald Driver going to Dwayne. Donald effing Driver. Donald Driver. I mean, he was a great receiver. But in 2025, we do not want Donald Driver autos. We want to drive away from his autos. Very far away. All the Packer fans now. Oh, that's such a great auto. Not in a $300 box of cards. That's not a great auto. Alright. What's up, Tori? Tori in the chat. I'm gonna dox you, Red Clay Hound. That's okay. DeAndre Swift. CJ Stroud. Jason Taylor. Polk and Wright. You need that card for my boss? DM me. Which card? The Donald Driver? Ramondre Stevenson. Our auto. No one wants this guy either. It's Braylon Allen. 116 out of 149. Going to the Jets. Going to Daniel Lee. Terry and Arnold. I think actually Braylon Allen's going to end up being running back one for the Jets. I think Breece Hall is garbage. He's not great. Everyone's going to call me crazy. I think Braylon Allen, RB1. I hate it on your state. Oh, because he went to Wisconsin. We got Rocket Ishmael, 47 out of 49. All the hits. Going to the Raiders. Going to Christian. And Jordan Travesty on the rookie. Jordan Travesty. Running back 5? Oh, my. Oh, Packers fan? Okay. Myles Garrett. Lambjack. Scary Terry on the short print. Non-numbered on the Scary Terry. from Ohio State. How many Ohio State fans we got in here? Only Jets fans. We got Positive Keith in the chat. How you doing, brother? Right. It's first box of Midnight. We stole him. Ohio State. How many Michigan fans we got in chat? That's the question. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see monster. Let me see monster. Let me see what's a monster. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy, gonna win a giveaway tonight. We got a Midnight Chris Carter, 13 out of 99, going to Nick with Minnesota. Star-studded of the Rat, 4 out of 25. Can't pull enough of the Rat. We have a redemption in here too, by the way. Just saw that. Moonfall. That's a beautiful card of Reggie Wayne going to the Colts, going to Matt J. Shh. The redemption's last. I don't know. Let's just try to pull this one. Wedgie. Chop Robinson. This is going to be non-numbered for Miami. Going to Miguel. See? Now they're all over me. All over me. Be quiet over there. Now they're, you flub some lines yourself. Okay. Want to do the redemption? You want to do the card underneath? Usually the card underneath's the better card. Let me see if I can do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Let's do the redemption. What did Taylor say? What did Taylor say? Rookie jersey autograph. Equinox parallel of Dallas Turner. All right. Glad we didn't save that one. Minnesota. Minnesota is Nick M on a filler. Incoming. All right. Let's see what this is. It's going this way. It's Warren Moon. Warren Moon. That goes to the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans for Miguel. Warren Moon. The Moon Dog. Alright. Get these. Diarrhea. Let's get these in top loaders. A lot of numbered cards in here. Miguel cleaning house. Yeah. That combo spot's actually a pretty good combo spot. Well, it's unlicensed, so. Does not have logos. If it had logos, how much is this product now? $500 a box? 3? Oh, that's not bad. It'd be $500 a box, probably. With logos. Alright. Next box. Let's get a better one. See a Jaden. What, did Dallas stop signing live? I don't know. Maybe he just didn't feel like signing for the set immediately. Maybe he wanted to wait. Yeah, Tennessee. Well, Miguel, you have an XRC chance in Select, too, of Cam Ward. So that combo spot's not bad. All right. Jerry Rice on the Lunar Tide for the Niners. Going to Robert S. Gronk, 18 out of 35. Star-studded, I don't know about that, of Blake Corum, 30 out of 50 for the Rams. Going to Kai. Brett Favre. Audric Estime is our auto for Denver. That's non-numbered. That's a cool auto. Vince Young for Tennessee. Tennessee hitting 36 out of 99. And guess what? Guess what? We did it again, baby. 36 out of 99. That boy, Jaden Daniels. There we go. Gronk, a Hall of Famer. Yes, he's probably the best tight end ever. Or at least one of. Top fiver. We top load these other cards, and then we'll one-touch that one. This product is pretty sick. At this price point. How do you guys feel about it? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Austin? Killer hit. We didn't pull a Ray Lewis card. Pulled a Jaden card. Bum, bum. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Gronk is number 2. Yeah, you can... No, Cole Beasley. I know. I saw Hitman hit a bunch of Cole Beasley. Right. Rangers game tonight. Yeah, your Rangers, man. They don't know how to hit anymore. Maybe Brett Boone could give him some HGH. Try the Red Sox. The Red Sox, I don't know what happened there either. Injuries certainly haven't helped the Red Sox. All right. Jaden. There we go. 36 out of 99. Here we go, Nick, on a filler. Super. Well, you can be a Knicks fan. You can be a Knicks fan tonight. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Get that there. All right, that was only our second box. We want to see... Who do we want to see? Who do we want to see? Who's next? Who's next? Any predictions? Next best auto coming up. A rock auto. Bowers, Neighbors. I like these. Keon. Filler Magic. Constellations for the Lions. It's Barry Sanders and Billy Sims. 55 out of 149. Malachi Corley for the Jets, going to Daniel Lee. Oh, Midnight of Caleb. That's nasty. That is very nasty looking. Going to the Bears. Going to Aaron. Aaron S. Anyone want to sell me a spot in any break? Maybe if they get it on a filler or something. You should do that when someone hits on a filler. Maybe they want to sell the spot. Probably be the best method. Alright. CJ Abrams was... Oh, that's crazy. Alright, we have our autos coming up. Ooh, it's the Pratt for Tampa Bay. Going to Christian. Non-numbered. Pratt. They can profit, yep. Oh, that's nice. Antonio Gates, 43 out of 99 for the Chargers. Going to Tom on a filler. All right, it's going this way. It's the Rats. Rattler, non-numbered. Going to New Orleans. Going to Walter. Man, that combo spot also rakes. Rakes. The Rat. We need some rat emotes. Rat emotes in the chat. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-a-roo. $12 auto. Hey, he could be the starter, potentially. Potentially. We know Michael Pratt's not going to be a starter. If Michael Pratt's a starter for Tampa, You know, shit's really gone downhill. Is it midnight? Nah, it's only 10:30. Sorry, guys. I broke the golden rule. All right. Let's see. Speaking of rats, let's see a Keon for the furry rat. Bummer for the Knicks. I know. We did go further. What was it? What did you say to me earlier? You guys went further.
Yeah, you guys is in the Knicks.
Donovan McNabb. Midnight Breaks. Cooper and Quinion. These guys were the reasons that the Eagles won. They were phenomenal. Oh, look at that. Drake May, 24.50 for New England on the Midnight. Anyone got comps on this? That's just a nice looking card. Going to Bradley. And Luke McCaffrey for Washington. Luke. Brandon I know. He got lit up today. Luke. A Wombat. Taylor's out. I haven't heard Taylor muster one word in chat. He's done. Very done. Done with me. Told me to go F myself. Oh, there he is. Anthony Munoz for the Bengals. This guy signs in every Topps product, every Panini product. This is probably a $10 auto. He's got a nice auto, but $10 auto. He's the best. Changing his tactics. I don't think he is. Sean Alexander. Sean Alexander for the Seahawks. That Seahawks Saints combo spot is eating. They're eating good in the neighborhood. Former MVP Golden Hawk, right? MVP Sean Alexander. There we go. How about a Caleb Williams? Non-numbered Caleb going to Aaron S. We're going to one-touch up the Caleb. Shout out to Applebee's. Banger. Still got 4 more boxes to go, by the way. And I have Select, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Caleb. Squirrels. He wanted out of Chicago. He's in Chicago. Miguel wants him out of Chicago. What's going to happen, guys? Bum, bum, bum. That is our another one touch. I don't know. Lefty. From what I've seen, no. You hit at least one of those guys, I think, in every Giants anywhere. Giants anywhere. I don't know. You tell me. Did you see any Giants? I haven't seen any. Why would anyone want to be in Chicago? Some people go to Chicago and they leave Chicago and they go back after 7 months. Walter Payton going to the Bears as well in the Lunar Tide. 11 of 12. There you go. Phil Simms for the Giants. Going to Matt G. Exactly what you wanted out of this spot. The second Luke McCaffrey. Yep, jersey match on the Phil Simms. And let's do our autos. Damn, homie. Let's go this way. Ooh. Isaac Bruce. What is this parallel called? That's nasty looking. 10 out of 20 for the Rams. Hall of Famer. Going to Kai. I like that. Greatest show on turf. Moonbeam. Moonbeam. They called me Llama Bean. 10 out of 20. Oh, running back. Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. Miguel would trade all of these for one Caleb Williams. One Caleb. He loves Caleb so much. And we're going this way. And we're not going that way. We're going this way. That was a duty box when Malachi Corley non-numbered is your best auto. That's awful. That's the floor box right there. Doo-doo. That was a box of turds, as Taylot once said. It's an Equinox. Equinox. Alright. Equinox. So we haven't seen... Did we see in the last case of Malik Neighbors auto?
No.
Did we see a Bo Nix auto in the last case? No, right? It was Drake May. Alright. Oh, this is a case hit. After Hours of Jaden Daniels. Going to Washington, going to Nick. Hello. That's a nice one. We're going to put that in a one-touch. Latu. 77 out of 99. And 54 out of 149, Tom Brady for the New England Patriots. Antler Hours. Antler Hours. Alright. Let me get the one touch for that one. That would look good with... Where are these nice ones? I don't see these, Where are they? Oh, there they are. I see them now. I see them. I see them. New England Giants. Yes. All right. Still got some autos to go, too, in this box. Look at that. That looks pretty good. Could have done the red, too, but I like this little contrast. Shout out to VGK. Thank you, Pat. Oh, we try. We try. Michael Hall. This guy's probably going to get cut soon. This guy's has off-the-field issues like you wouldn't believe. Read about them. I like that. I like that. Encouraging positivity. Oh, what's this? What's this? Billy Sims for Detroit. Billy Sims. Detroit going to Aaron. Aaron's biggest hit of the week. Billy Sims auto. And let's see what this is. Ricky. Tricky Ricky. Going to the Niners. Going to free dump. Going to free dump. What is he dumping? I don't know. But he's free dumping. Going to the free dump. An aardvark. Listen here, you furry rats. Let's see a 1 of 1. You see a 1 of 1? Get like a really crazy 1 of 1. Isn't he so nice to me? So nice. Terry and Arnold. 59 out of 99. Pull a Brady auto. Brady Cook, maybe. 31 out of 75. Will Shipley. I've seen him play. Malachi and Wayne Corbett. 10 out of 12 on the... Oh, man, I want this card. 10 out of 12. Going to the Jets. Going to Daniel Lee. Daniel Lee. $8 for this card, please. $8 bucks. I think that's fair. That's paying strong. That's true. That's true. Mason Smith, 32 of 50. Man, that goal just hits. 32 of 50, Mason Smith. In store credit. Daniel Lee, we got a deal? Let me know. I'll pull it. Make a little note. I comp that at 30. I comp you at $3. Oh, is this? Oh, that's Dennis Smith. I thought it was Bill Romanowski. Dennis Smith on the auto. Going to the Broncos. Not even Dennis Smith Jr. Just Dennis Smith. They'd be like, oh, he was an all-pro in the 80s, JML. You know what? F the 80s. Alright. Another Tricky Ricky. 23 out of 99. Going to the Niners. Going to free dump. Going to the free dump. The free dump in on a filler. One box left of Midnight. Then we get into our Select. He signs too much as of late. What does that mean? We don't want Ricky Pearsall. I'll just get rid of the Ricky Pearsall auto, Clint. All right. Forcing you into retirement. It's so hard to say goodbye to our homies. All right. Two of 3. Wow. Bryce Young, 2 of 3. Going to Carolina. Going to Izzy. One touch that one up for you. A deep cut athlete that I've always loved. I guess, huh? Wayne Corbett. Wayne Corbett. Joe Theismann. 18 out of 20. That's a sick card for the Commanders. Oh, and someone say Malik. 15 out of 25 on the star-studded. Taylor, we got more boxes. We got a select box. Calm down, you hamster. I don't even know what to call him anymore. Right. Oh, it's going this way. Shipley, 79 out of 99 for the Eagles. The Eagles of Philly going to TJG, who changes his YouTube name all the time. He's one of those guys. Corner. I do not have a soft spot. Oh, I do have a soft spot for this guy. Go Knowles, Leroy Butler, 74 out of 75. For the Packers, going to Dwayne. All Keons have been pulled. Invented the Lambo Leap, by the way. Just saying. Come on. It's going this way. Oh. Ho ho. Looky, looky. We got hooky. Bo Nix, 43 out of 75. That just looks disgusting. Disgusting. On the orange color match. We got a couple one touches there. You love the look. I love the way it looks. Bangarang. All right, so this is the Bryce Young. That was a nice one for Carolina. And let's see. Let's go this way. A Cooper and Select. We'll see. That looks nice too. Let's do this. Let's do this. Out of 3, Bryce Young. Out of 75 auto of Bo Nix. 1 box, 2 mags. Sounds like a night on the strip. For certain people, not me. I don't get that lucky. All right, Select to finish off the break. What's up, Goonier? What's up, Samantha? How we doing? Boom, boom, boom. That was pretty good. Running out of top loaders. He's gonna be mad. Used up a bunch of top loaders. He's gonna be not so my best zinger. I got one in a video that's being edited. It's even better. So if you see my Bowman retail video, I have a zinger in that video that's coming out. It's phenomenal. It's so good. RGL's. You good? Are you good?
Why would I not be?
I don't know. Jackson Powers Johnson. Sounds like a adult performer name. Zay Flowers on the throwback. Chuba. So far, a couple packs in. Nothing to write home about. I would what? Cheese sticks. Oh, that sounds good. Tricolor of the baby goat, Patty Mahomes. It's going to be numbered for the Chiefs, going to William. 35 out of 249. Rodgers and Barry Sanders. The baby goat, you guys say he sucks now, right? He sucks, he's washed. Patty Mahomes. Well, how do we feel about Patty Mahomes now, chat? Washed. Legarius Sneed. Silver of Minka. Oh, that's a beautiful. Silver of Brock Bowers. Going to Christian. That's nice. Beautiful card. That in gold. Oh. Be disgusting. Chuck says he's the GOAT. Is Patty Mahomes? I don't know. Some guy said Skeens was a bust in chat earlier. Some dude. He was bored. Decided to come into our chat. Boomer Esiason on the silver. I think it's going this way. Who is this guy? Has anyone heard of this guy? Eli Ricks? 29 out of 75? The hell?
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here.
Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Lamar. His burner. It does. Jermaine Burton. Nice one, Craig Mack. Kayvon. And Bo Nix. Jalen Johnson patch auto for Chicago going to Aaron. 25 out of 75. One of the best corners in the league, but not who you want to hit a patch auto of in this product. Really weird how they just throw random vets as patch autos. Bullet points for the Saints. The Saints are garbage, Sam. That's the bullet points. Garbage. Rebuild. Better luck in like 2 years. Not even next year. Year of the Rat. Lambjack. Will Cam Ward be a bust? Hasn't even played a down in the NFL yet. If you say it, I'll make sure that you get timed out for the rest of the stream. If you say it, you're gone. You're out of here. DJ Moore for the Bears. It's a Chicago fest. 15 out of 35. Go to Aaron. Drew Brees. He's washed. No, not you, Pat. I'm talking about Bryce. All right. CD Lent. Got something. Dalton. Nice snapshot silver. Man, the Bears. It's all the Bears in this box. Let's do this. Brett Favre for the Falcons. Brett Favre for the Falcons on the club level. Let's see what this is, guys. Let's go in this way. Cordell Stewart on the Pittsburgh Fool's Gold. 16 out of 75. Going to Daniel Lee. I thought that was real gold. Steelers always do that. Our two autos. Jalen Johnson and Cordell Stewart. Thank you, Panini. Got a couple packs left. Got Myles Garrett, Cam Bynum, Bo Nix rookie. Get the... Bro. Another Cordell Stewart auto? Patch auto?
Wait, in the same box?
In the same box? I'm going to crash out. How does this happen?
Am I crashing out?
No way.
Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Oh. Oh my God. Makes as much sense. I don't know, Jason. That's terrible. Thanks, Ray. We have an XRC, I think. Yeah, we have an XRC. We have a tie-dye. All right. Maybe we got something. Guys. Let's see some emotes. Let's see some good luck. Let's see, I don't know, Drew Bledsoe on the Bills. This set's the weirdest. Let's do this. Silver. Fuaga. For the Eagles, Keely Ringo on the tie-dye. 19 out of 25. This XRZ better be a good player. It better be someone good. Warhordes, can you think positive and not like a dingle of DeBerry? XRC Redemption 508. Running back 3. Oh. Running back 3, so that was Amarion was second. Is this Pittsburgh RJ Harvey? Quinshawn for the Browns. No? All right. I'm going to go with Drew. So we're going Browns, right? Okay. Browns. That's got to be a one-touch, right? I imagine it's a one-touch. Wow, amount of one-touches. Shall I go to the river tomorrow? Sure. Go to the river. Leave Clint behind. Unless you're going to drown him. It's sanctioned. Quinshawn for the Browns. Let me write a note on that one. All right, last pack of the break. Brett Favre on his third different or fourth different team in this set for the Vikings. Jared Verse, rookie. Ray Davis. Herbert. Yes, everything is sold out. Rookie. Tricolor of Kamani Vidal. 229. 10 off the bounty. Out of 299. That is our break. We'll do a recap. Yeah, that select box wasn't the greatest, to say the least. Midnight was really good. Clearly. Oh, of course I did. 129 out of 199 on that Cordell. Shouldn't have been in the box, true. Cordell. Caleb. I don't know. We have 1, 2, 3. We had 5 legitimate one touches, so I think it was okay. 2 Cordell autos. When I say this is out of 25 on the star-studded, the select box is definitely not our greatest. Did get an XRC. Mason Smith out of 50 to 12 on the Midnight. Pearsall. We got a couple Pearsall autos in that case. Tom Brady to 149. Corley. This is the 20 on the Isaac Bruce. Non-numbered Sean Alexander. Munoz. McCaffrey to 50 on the Drake May. 99 auto of Gates. Non-numbered Rattler auto. Caleb. Gronk to 35. Corum to 50. Non-numbered Estime out of 99. On the Vince Young auto. Out of 25. On the Rattler. Dallas Turner redemption. Chop And then our one touches. You want the Brock Bowers card? We have the XRC for the Browns of Quinshon Junkins, Jaden /99. 2 of 3, Bryce Young. Out of 75 auto of Bo Nix. The After Hours of Jaden. And our Caleb auto for the Bears. Thank you guys very much. RGL stepping back in to do basketball. Curry auto chase. Thank you guys. Top loaders. Gotta get replenished over here. I'm just letting you know. I can't believe how many top loaders we're going through lately. Just like in different sizes. It's nuts.
Only 7 breaks to go tonight.
Yeah.
NBD.
Thank you guys. That was fun. Thanks, RGL. I might be back potentially. I'll take care of that.
Yep. Thank you, JML.
Yep. I might be back, guys.
I might let JML do another one tonight. We'll see.
I like it. I like the energy tonight.
We have a mod spot coming up.
A spot?
Hey, mods. Do you guys want a free spot my next break? 4184 is coming up next. Your minor bounty is up to $700. $350 on the major bounty. $3,400 mega bounty. Panini base 101 going up $30 to $29.30. Super gonna stay where it is. Hey mods, you guys want a giveaway spot? You guys want a spot? All right, mods. Your keyword. It's gonna be very easy. We're giving away a Curry auto in the next break. Your keyword. For my mods only, if you have a wrench next to your name, this giveaway is for you. Your keyword is Curry with an exclamation point. If you are a moderator on my channel, this is your weekly giveaway for keeping our chat clean of the trolls and all the undesirable stuff. And it's been pretty good this week. It has not been bad this week. Can we grab my product for the next one?
Oh, I always forget.
Keyword Curry, not furry as in furry goat.
Was it Deca and Revo?
Deca and Revo, yeah.
Okay. I was doing the garbage and forgot.
Yeah, this one is only for my moderator, so you don't have a logo next to your name. Or, sorry, if you don't have a wrench next to your name, you are not going to get in this giveaway no matter what. No matter what. You can get into the giveaway after this break. That'll be for everybody. But this is only for moderators. I know the wrong user level is everywhere. You have more people who aren't mods entering than mods, but it's okay. Nightbot doing its job. Nightbot not letting those people in the club. RGL Tiffy to 5 for Papa. For which Papa?
Live?
For my Live Papa Radasha? Oof. Ooh, that's tough.
No.
That's tough. You know, I got a killer deal on that
Yeah.
on that Live Papa. I don't know, I feel like I should send that one to auction, 3Fire. No play for Mr. Gray. That's Craig Mack, you're hilarious. Alright, any other mods? Any other mods that we did not get?
Why do you enter?
This is only for mods, man. A lot of you guys have been here long enough to know that when I say it's a mod giveaway, you can enter the keyword and it's not going to get you anything. It's going to slightly annoy me. I will be honest. I see a lot of the same names every week try to get into giveaways that don't belong to them, and it's a little disappointing. I never say it, but You guys have been here for weeks. Some of you have been here for months. You should know better. You guys don't have to time them out. It's fine, but we see it every week. It's the same handful of people. Alright, mods. 30 seconds on the clock. We do like... You know, we do like 6 giveaways a night. 6 or 7 giveaways a night for chat. The next one is going to be for a full spot in the next break, courtesy of Colfax. It's like, when we're doing a giveaway that's not for you, just don't enter the keyword. First time here, Gaming Guru gets a pass. Yeah, I've never seen your name before, but there is... I'm looking at the name of wrong users, and there's like 5 people that do it every week. Alright, your winner for the mod spot. Who's going to be the mod who gets it? Oh, man. 3 Fire! So what I heard was the mod that crosses the finish line first has to give me their Tiffany Stratton Red Refractor to 5. That's what I heard. 3 Fires beating up Patty and Tavo. Unbelievable. 3 Fire. If he wins the Curry, then it's a real feel bad. No, I don't care. Anybody can win it. Alright. Tiffy and 5 plus this spot for the Papa. How about Tiffy to 5 and the Curry Auto that you might win for the live. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4184. This is our Curry Auto Chase. The highest left side serial number in this break is going to receive a 2023-2024 Contenders Optic 1980. This is an 86 throwback auto. Curry to 35, specifically 25 of 35. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. We've got Caleb, Jeffrey M, Kai, Morgan, Jeffrey P for 2, Kyle L, Cheyenne, Franzen, Robert S, Brandon S for 2, Eric T, Ian D, Lucky, Lefty, Tony P, John A, Antonio R for 2, Sherry W, Rich S for 2, Dan V, and John F. That is 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on into this break. And that is going to go 6 times for your top 6. Good luck to my fillers in this one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and top 6. Sherry W, Eric T, Caleb C, Antonio R, Franzen, and Jeffrey M making it on into the break. You're a little too late, Crazy Money. Little too late. Top 6 were good right there. Top 6 are in the break. Everybody else will be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Alright, we'll get you all in that filler giveaway at the end of the night. Combos in this one, we never change our basketball combos. The Nets and the Knicks, the Clippers and the Kings, the Suns and the Pacers. 3 Fire on top down to Jeffrey M. In other Carpenter news, Clint is about to need a lot of wood for a new project. I heard that they sell a drug over the counter for that. 12 times. 12 times on the names, 12 times on the teams. Campulogist, welcome to Gold. We'll get you on the list for the final 4 gold member spots of the night. Yeah, I heard you can walk in and get some of that stuff over the counter now. 10, 11, and 12. Tony R on top, all the way down to Eric T on the bottom. And if you can't get it over the counter, you can usually get something at gas stations that may or may not work.
Does
Hawks on top, down to the Wizards on bottom.
Clint is like George Costanza?
It's more like Frank Thomas. His favorite,
It's shrinkage, it's shrinkage. I was in the pool.
I was in the pool!
I was in the pool!
9, 10, 11, and that is 12 with the Cavs on top, all the way down to the Atlanta Hawks. Just gives you a big headache. Tonio R with the Cavs, Andrew B with the Sixers, Sherry with the Nets and the Knicks. We have 3 Fire with the Orlando Magic, Chris B with the Bucks, Jeffrey P with the Thunder. Oh, we have another Beard in this one. The first time we did a Curry giveaway, the Beards won the Curry Kaboom. Jeffrey P with the Thunder, Antonio with the Bulls. We have Steve-O with Dallas, Lance with the Blazers, Colton with the Jazz, Josh O with the Wizards, Jason Z with the Pistons, Furry Goat with the Spurs, Mez with the Warriors, Brian B with the Heat, Franzen with the Raptors, Jan with the Celtics, Caleb with the Lake Show, Logan with the Pellies, Franzen with the Nuggets, Rick Sanchez with the Suns and the Pacers, Jeffrey M with the T-Wolves, Dylan W with the Rockets, Russell with the Grizzlies, Dan Lee with the Hornets, Ball B with the Clippers and the Kings, and Eric T with the Hawks. I had no idea. Oh, you were talking about a home remodel. I wasn't aware. I thought it was something else, but you're trying to allude to something else.
Trying to remodel your, never mind.
I literally married Clint for his name. Oh man, I'm not gonna say anything.
Without the end?
I'm trying not to get in trouble. Goon, you're a member for 6 months. What should I grab to eat?
Pizza.
Chicken tenders.
No, Rick, I love you.
No, he's not laughing because of your RT. No. What is RT? A retweet? He's laughing because of the Samantha Clint debacle.
What do you get? What do you get?
What do you get RT? Oh, what does RT stand for? Retweet. Random.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Actually not a bad spot.
No, you're fine. Kevin Durant has autographs with the Suns, and then we just hit a Halliburton to 8 in the last break. No, definitely not laughing at a combo. If you notice, our combos are not that bad. Like,
No.
I know there's 3 combo teams, there has to be, but like, Suns and Pacers have rookies, have chasers. They all have chasers. All right.
Oh, God.
Let's hop on in.
Taylor,
I saw what I gave Taylor. Yes.
he literally called me an aardvark.
Yeah, he called you all those things.
He called me everything.
All right, so we're gonna finish this case. JML started this one on Thursday. We were gonna finish it. Start a fresh case on. We're starting a fresh case on Saturday or on Wednesday, and then JML's got the other half of this case of Rev on Thursday.
Oh, right.
Are you? I thought I was the one that was gonna take Wednesday off. I thought you're breaking on Wednesday.
I'm breaking Wednesday and Thursday.
You're breaking every day. I'm gonna go to Vegas. I'm gonna go to Vegas on a whim. With everything that we have going on, I decided that I'm taking Wednesday. I'm taking all next week off.
Fine.
You can just do it all. Sort, ship, make
Most of
lists,
it.
break.
Jesus, for like 2 days.
All right, let's start off with the Rev once again. Oh, I should probably grab the Curry, huh? We're giving away this card in this break. It is an on-card Steph Curry to 35. Highest left side is going to take it. We will hold all the serial numbers till the end of the break. I'm just joking. I have too much going on to take any time off. Nobody's going to Vegas.
I could do probably.
What has tariffs done to the top load game? You know what? I don't know, because we bought up case upon case. We have way more supplies on hand than we ever had on hand, just because we didn't want to worry about that. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Cade, Cody Williams, Groove of Brandon Ingram, Sabonis, and Halliburton.
Guys,
We almost have 600 likes. You guys are awesome.
everyone get along in chat.
Dalton Connect is going to be on the Groove. There's going to be Edie, and who's not getting along? Jimmy Butler.
No one calling someone corny.
Yeah, no calling people corny. Especially don't call a mod corny. That's not a smart thing to do. Don't call a mod corny. That's a pretty silly thing to do. Lefty's been here for a long, long time. D-Wade. Cubic of Lauri Markkanen. We can't look at the numbers until the end of the break for the Curry auto. Joker and DeAndre Ayton. What about the corny drive-through? The Jim Cornette experience?
That's one of my favorites. I usually listen to it when I drive home after the stream.
Yep, that's not... That was bound to happen. Groove of Franz Wagner. Tyler Hero and Kobe White. DeMar DeRozan, Jordan Poole, Dirk, Fractal, Donovan Clingan, and Joel Embiid. Thank you guys for getting us close to 600 likes tonight. Appreciate that. There's going to be Bono, Baylor Shearman on the Groove, Showstoppers of Trae Young, and Zach LaVine. 652 of you still hanging out. We have 7 breaks left tonight. Joker is going to be numbered. That is going to be... Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to show you guys the numbers. Let's not pretend.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Joker. My bad. Not supposed to show you guys the numbers. Zion on the liftoff. Non-numbered. Can't show the numbers until the end of the break when we see who gets the curry. So we know that the Pellies have a pretty nice number. We'll see if that holds up. Favorite roulette number? Ooh, I have a few. I like 3. I like 24, and I like 5. I like 3, 5, 23, 24. Those are the 4 numbers that I always play. 3, 5, 23, 24. Should have an auto or a auto or case hit in this box. Looks like an auto. There's gonna be Missy. How about Devin Carter on the impact auto? Devin Carter going to the Kings. That is a combo for Paul B. I can't show the numbers. Drew Holiday and Shea. Oh man, I can't get used to breaks where I don't show the numbers right away. Yeah, I can't show the numbers to you guys till the end of the break when we see who gets the curry. 24, 26 are just on that street. So you like betting? I like betting second 12. I don't know what it is about second 12. I like second 12. LeBron, Kawhi, Collier, Groove of Westbrook, and Julius Randle. Shaden, AJ Mitchell on the Groove. Showstoppers of Reed Shepherd, Kyrie, and Joker. There's going to be DiVincenzo AI. That's going to be a sunburst of Kyrie. Kyrie Irving for Dallas. And another numbered card. There's a rookie rev of Topic for the Thunder. And Simons. 00. No, you can't bet 00. That's the house number. You can't bet 00. And you can. We do have a nice giveaway after this break. It's a full spot in the next break, courtesy of Colfax. I used to really enjoy playing roulette, and I haven't played it in a while. Khalil Ware, Kareem. Roulette used to be like my DJing game. After like playing poker for 8 hours at the casino, roulette, I would either try to like double up my profits or try to get unstuck and double up my losses. Desmond Bain, Clay, Vucevic. Like if I played poker for 8 hours and lost like $150, I just take 200 and put it on red or black and try to get back to even or lose more. Clintman, Legends of Isaiah Thomas, Showstoppers of Giannis, and Draymond Green. Or if I had like a good poker session and I won like $300 or $400, take 50 of it and put it on a number. Try to do well. I think we have an insert. I think we have a lift off to 10. Good luck. I think this is a lift off to 10. Well, there's a Dirk Cubic. Nice one for Dallas. Yeah, I think we have a lift off to 10. Oh my god, I'm a buyer. Lift off to 10. Lava. The King. LeBron for Caleb. Hey, Motown gonna play my numbers tonight. That is the 10. Oh, that's gonna be a fun 1-to-1 touch. Let's carefully one touch this one on up. It's no LeBron frames. Oh boy, this one will be interesting. Let's see if we can do it. You know what? Let's do the trick. I think we can do it with the trick. I think the trick will work. Let's see. See if we can get 3. We should be able to get 3. Bottom load. No, it worked. Look, the trick is just fine because these are made for all the way up to 55 point. Now we just need to take this one out. It's a little tight, but make it fit. That's what she said. And take out the Chris Middleton because the Bucks always stop here, and that is a very, very nice LeBron. Shout out to Esplez for showing us this trick, by the way. Shout out Esplez. He's the king. Congratulations, Lake Show. We'll run the squirrels for that one. First squirrels of the break. That's really nice. Really, really nice hit right there. Man, if you don't hit a Kaboom or a Galactic or a big auto, it's actually pretty hard to hit a one-touch out of Rev. But that'll do. That's definitely will do. Should have an auto or a case hit in this pack. Looks like another auto. Legends of David Robinson. Tristan Da Silva for the Magic going to 3 fire. Casey Wallace Fractal and Keldon Johnson. Put it in and forget about it. Non-numbered on the Tristan. Yeah, that's right. Stick it in and forget about it. Oh, interesting. This box has got like a little thing in it.
Yeah. Where they mark it.
This is where the 101 is. That's how they mark. That's how they mark the 101 Kaleidos. Could you imagine if there's actually a 101 Kaleido in this? If I said that as a joke.
I'll forget it.
Well, that's something.
Oh my god.
What is that? Okay, what is that? What is that? It looks like an auto, too. What is that? It is a Cason Wallace auto. What is that? An infinite? That is an infinite. Cason Wallace auto. I thought that was something else.
That's pretty sick, though. His value is going up.
Cason Wallace, he's good. People are finding out he's good.
Oh, we can't read the numbers.
Cason Wallace, it is the 25.
It is the 25, guys.
Yeah, that's the 25. Second year Cason, not a rookie Cason. I thought it was something else.
You think it was a
Tiffy, I didn't know what no, it wasn't a Kaleido. I thought it was like a different auto set. There's Sar, Jamal Shed, Booker, and Porzingis. I thought it was something else. Man, 3 fire, pushing hard. 3 fire. Why'd you grade that card? Came back a 9. Curry is gonna be on the fireworks.
Dude,
Lift off of Tatum.
The funny thing was,
And Tatum again.
all the cards that Hitman graded like for himself came back.
That's rough. Y'all got Hitman. He got all the 10s. You guys got the 9s. Unbelievable. Why would he do that to you, 3 fire? Yao Ming, Jaylen Brown, Dalton Connect, and Josh Giddey. I would never do that to you, 3 fire, because I wouldn't grade your cards for you. You know, I'd send them off to somebody. I'd get them back a year from now.
Maybe.
Devin Carter. Lightning of Jaren Jackson, maybe.
Maybe you get the
Would have to have Taylor threaten a lawsuit. Me and Taylor aren't on good terms these days with how bad I've dusted him. If I don't hit him a Wemby or a Stephon Castle here, I might never hear from him for the rest of the night till tomorrow.
cards, so
What's going on, Biz?
avoid all that. What's up, Vince?
Jaden Ivey, Reed Shepard, Gary Payton on the groove, and Wemby on the base. Scotty Barnes, Ryan Howard, Jonathan Kuminga is going to be on the groove. Klingon on the fractal. And Lillard. Auto or case hit in here. It's always the last pack. Or actually, neither. Never mind, because we already hit our auto. KJ Simpson going to be numbered. Ring of Hakeem, AD, and Steph Curry. So checking all the serial numbers at the end of the break. I think everything in Rev is to 149. And then everything in Deca is to 199. $41.91. Not happening tonight. Sorry. Shaden Sharp is going to be on the Cosmic. Trey Young and Brandon Miller. We have way too many breaks to get to still. We still have this full list all the way down to 41.90, which isn't even on that list. So cannot add any more. After this, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 breaks after this one. After this one, it's going to be right around midnight. That's a lot of breaks to get through in the next 4 hours. Who is leading for the stuff? We don't know because we haven't looked at any numbers, 3 fire. Joker on the ring and Luka. We're looking at all the numbers at the very end, 3 fire. So nobody is currently leading because unless you just don't have a card yet that's numbered, you don't have any opportunities. It's a mystery till the end. Larry Legend, Clyde Drexler, Sar on the rookie rev, and Jalen Williams. Saving all the numbered stuff until the end. and looking at them all. Picking a winner. Dylan Jones, Sar on the Fractal, Fred Van Vliet, and Ant. You already know who's winning, Clint? Who's winning? You're not even in the break. Yeah, he just wants to be number one. That's it. He's number one. JML, look. You're number one. T-Mac. Jalen Duran is going to be on the fireworks. He's number one.
Walking out.
He's leaving. Carrying his pizza with him. He's walking his pizza out the door with him.
Pizza's out.
Pack me up, says Clint. Tyler Hero. Fractal ring of Steph Curry. And Kristaps Porzingis. The number one Breakers assistant, says Tavo.
Number one in some.
JML calling HR. HR gets rerouted to me too. I am HR.
Guys, we get along very well.
Cam Johnson on the Lightning for the Nets. Fractal Brawny, Tatum, and Giddey.
June's a good month.
I just realized we're 37 minutes away from it being June, wrapping up the month of May.
My birthday is...
It's JML's birthday this month. JML's birthday is this month.
Oh, dude, that sounds good right now, actually.
Last pack of Rev, and we're going to move over to Deca after this. We should have an auto in this pack. Hopefully it's a good auto. TSJ. That's a pretty decent auto. How about Jared McCain for the 76ers going to Andrew B. Alright, that's going to do it for me. I'll catch everyone next time. Going to everyone hit me something on the left side. Sounds good, Lefty. Have a good night, homie. Jared McCain on the auto. Yao Ming and DeJounte Murray. That auto is not numbered, by the way. Non-numbered McCain. And it is Deca time. Nothing crazy came out of our first Decas. So I'm hoping the Deca luck is a little bit better. Hoping we see a black gold or two. Happy birthday, JML. Come over. You two, I'll buy you a drink. I'm going to get JML drunk for AEW. I'm going to make Rungoodlife drive. I'm going to make Jeezy drive. Make Jeezy drive. We should rent like a party bus. It's the driver. Alright, let's hit a monster. Let's hit a Deca monster. Luca. Dalton Connect rookie. Wiggins. Holland. To 199 of Zubac for the Clippers. Zubac for the Clippers. They're going to kick off this box. 667 of you here. If you haven't yet done so, hit the like button. We're closing in on 600 likes as well. A silver in this pack. Giannis on the All-Stars. Curry on the MVP. This card is so nasty. Our boy Sam Lee has a gold of that one. Pele Larson. Silver. Shaq. We pulled a mojo of this card earlier. Pulled a mojo Shaq.
What did Sam Lee walk out with that
Sam Lee hit in Blaze a couple nights ago. Hit a gold Steph Curry auto and a gold Steph Curry base in a pick your player.
I know that, but...
Oh. Yeah, he didn't want to rip Best University here.
Did he rip it yet?
I don't know if he's ripped it yet.
He's in chat.
Zach Eady. Sam, have you ripped your Best U yet? When will the Claxton 101 be up to the highest here? That's right, I forgot. I got that one coming in, don't I? Brandon Miller on the silver. I have that one coming in, don't I? Good question, Drew. I'm not sure. Should I put that one up to the highest bidder? Can I buy into breaks from the UK? Yes, but we are sold out for the evening. We have blue in here. But yes, we do charge shipping to the UK. I think it's like 19 USD or something like that for track shipping. Like 21 or something like that. Downtown Bound of Carmelo. Tristan Newton. Nas Reed. I don't think that the black Nick Claxton 101 is going to move the needle as much as the Currys do. KD for the Suns going to Rick Sanchez to 149. I don't think a Claxton 101 is going to move the needle like the Curry's do. But I don't know if you saw, Drew. Yesterday, Hitman pulled a Joker Immaculate Clutch Factor Gold redemption for me. So maybe we'll put that redemption in one of these breaks soon. Pistol Pete is going to be Bam. Our first auto is right there. It's Jeremy Sohan. Going to the Furry Goat. Don't mess with the Sohan. Missy. Jonathan Magua. And another one for 3 fire. How about Tristan Da Silva? Is 21 Prism No Huddle worth the rip? So the 2021 NFL class is really, really struggling. You have Trevor Lawrence in there. You got Mac Jones in case he ever makes a comeback. You got Jamar Chase is like your primary guy. 21 Prism No Huddle. It's cheap. Maybe. You got Tom Brady stuff in there. You got Mahomes. That rookie class is just on life support, though. Micah Parsons, he kind of sells. Amon-Ra kind of sells. 2 blues, one of them is an auto. Herbert is 2020. Yeah. Come on. Modest Bazilis. Legend. Hakeem for Atlanta. Going to be on the blue for Eric T. MVP of Larry Legend. Oh, sorry. For Houston, I apologize. For Houston. Apologies. Let's go into the Rockets for Dylan. We have a blue auto right here. Blue auto. Jaden Ivey on the team color blue. Nice hit for Jason Z on the Jaden Ivey. 2021 Amon-Ra has, yeah, Amon-Ra is in the 21 rookie class too, yeah. Yeah. You got receivers. You got Jalen Waddle, Nico Collins, but quarterbacks in that one are Trevor Lawrence, Mac Jones, Justin Fields, I guess. Trey Lance. Ugh. Look at all the numbers at the end. You're better off getting contenders off to 24. Honestly, yeah. You're better off getting 24. Yeah, for sure. 23 is also cheap, and you got Stroud and their mems and stuff like that, not autos. Dylan Brunson, OG Anunoby. T-Law was 2021. 2020 was like Herbert, Burrow, Tua, Hurts. That was 2020. Jalen Johnson. Purple. Laurie Markkinen. What's the Larry Legend? Laurie Markkinen for the Jazz going to Colton. Laurie Markkinen. We have 3 packs left in this box, man. We have not sniffed a gold yet, unfortunately.
Don't come in here with that bullshit.
Cancun Nick. Oh my gosh. Shaq MVP Manu. 2020 Prism No Huddle is $1,200 a box. Yeah, that one's expensive. Giddy. Kuzma. Wemby. Nash. Steve Nash for the Suns to 199. Steve Nash to 199. Need to see some one touches. I have no one touches yet in this break. Somebody's going to get a Curry auto guaranteed, but want a gold sweat. Show us a gold. We have a rookie silver and another silver insert, it looks like. Rudy Collier. Bub Carrington. Jalen Wells. Khalil Ware. Silver rookie of Furphy for the Pacers. Ray Allen. LeBron MVP. Explosion silver of Paulo Banchero.
Pretty cheap box.
2020 Flawless is pretty cheap.
All right,
I can get you one crazy money. You want a DJ on a personal? Be a main event break. We do it on the channel to 1,000 people watching.
Well, we get more. I think we get like 2,000. It'd be a record.
And here is your last pack in box number 1. This box is really stingy on color. No mojos, only like purples. Charles Barkley, LeBron James on the All-Star for the Lakers. AJ Johnson, Paulo. Cam Spencer with some Stephon Diggs sparkle on it. Tajane Saloon. And Giddy to end that box. We have 1 box left in this break. We still have a Curry to give away, but man, we need some one touches. Josh Giddey on the purple for the Chicago Bulls, going to Anthony R. Alright, box number 2, final box in this break. And yeah, we definitely need to see some hits here. Seen some okay rookie, some okay color, but nothing crazy yet. Alright, Final box of this break. I want to see a gold, a black 101. We deserve that sweat in this break. Red to start it off. MVP D Wade for the Miami Heat. Curry. The All-Star cards are a little weird to me because of the jerseys being red. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the red All-Star jerseys. Desmond Bain. Antonio looking for a LeBron with the Cavs. Colin Sexton for the Jazz to 199. He wants to see that Cavs MVP LeBron. We want a gold. Where are... Well, we have 2 color in here. We have an orange. We have a blue. And we have an insert silver. I've never seen 2 color at once. 3 color in here. Blue incoming. Blue is going to be Derek Lively for Dallas. Orange. All NBA. There you go, Taylor. Wemby, and I'm pretty sure blue, aren't oranges numbered to 60? Are they 60 or 49? I think that's to 49. Going to Taylor. There you go, Taylor. We do actually have one touch. I forgot about it. We have one. Yeah, the LeBron. I forgot about that one. I don't have it in front of me. I'll have it in the stack. There you go, Taylor. That's Rodman, Cat, and a silver downtown bound of Reed Shepard. Going to Houston, going to Dylan. There he is. We got him out of his little rat hole. We got him out of his rat hole. He came out. He was pouting down in his little rat hole. We hit him. RGL got my hands on 2018 WWE Topps Legends. Wonder if you'd be interested. Yes, I would be interested in that. Yes. I think we've ripped 18 Legends before. Maybe it was 17. I think it was 17 Legends, actually. Wemby washed this crazy money. He's a bust. He's a bust. He finished Sbarro. Yeah, he finished Sbarro. There you go, Taylor. Got you a 1-touch. The drought is over. The drought is over for Taylor. Wemby. Confirming that is to 49. I won't share the number until the end. Blue in this one. He's called me like 10 different animal names tonight. Dominique, Ant, Caruso, Julius Randle, Cam Christie. Rookie. Hey, a good rookie, too. Zach Edey to 149. Going to Memphis. Going to Russell. All right, I'm going to need a comp on a Zach Edey to 149. I'm going to need a comp while I wait. I'm going to top load it for right now. But somebody let me know what the last Zach Edey to 149 from, like, Prism did. It's a nice little hit right there. We have purple in here. Don Mitchell, pods. Saw a lot of pods in that first break. Damian Lillard, Brandon Miller, Kel Bridges, purple. Purple, gonna be John Stockton on the purple for the Jazz. I love Deca. I bought a Cade auto red for 120 in the, yeah. So that's a good comp on that for 120 for a red Cade. Such a fun set. Like, it's what Deca should be. It's not super expensive. Cards look great. No color in here. Not a 1-touch, thank you. Vince Carter, Kawhi, Pat Ewing, Superstars Joker. 1 at 75, buy it now. Got it.
I'd buy it now. I'd buy it now because it's a great.
It is really tough to get a low numbered hit, though. We're trying right here. Silver, rookie in here. 28 and 50. Trey Young, our auto. We have an auto right here, I think. Laurie for the Jazz. Laurie Markkinen on the auto. Going to the Jazz. I had no idea, Rusty.
Elegant Elliott. Why don't you change it back to Elegant Elliott?
Yeah, change your name back to Elegant Elliott. Devin Carter on the silver for the Kings. Laurie not numbered as well. Shove one more auto in the box. We have a Mojo in this pack. Finally have some lower number color. Mojo to 25. Allen Iverson. That's draft prism. Okay, interesting. That was draft. Brawny on the Brilliance. Lori. And to 25. Not a rookie. John Collins, man, the Jazz are hitting in this break. John Collins to 25. Yeah, thankfully this is not Deca like last year when it was like $1,200 a box. It's like 1/3 of that. John Collins, 25. 3 packs left in this break. Jazz are playing all the hits. Orange in here. Show us a LeBron for the Heat or the Cavs. That'd be cool. Bam. Jalen Tyson. Jonathan Kuminga. Richiche rookie. TSJ. Rookie orange to 49. How about Harrison Ingram to 49? Going to the Goat of Fur. No grazies on that one. No grazies on that one. 2 packs left in the break, and then we see who gets the Curry auto. Y'all got my good Curries. I have no good Curries left after tonight. I have to reload the Curries. Gary Payton. Drew Holiday. Beale Street. Cason Wallace. To 199. Hey, there's a Curry for Golden State. Going to Mez. Steph Curry to 199. MVP. I love this card. I love this card a lot. Curry to 199, and it gives you an opportunity to win a Curry on-card auto. What could be better than that? What could be better than that? If that's over $100, let me know. That is to 199. That's a nice one. That's a really, really nice hit. The MVP cards are so good from this set. I'm a sucker for cards where the players have MVP trophies. Curry spot could win the Curry auto. All right, and your final pack of this break. We have another red. Another red in here. And a silver auto. I'm a buyer, John K. I need some more. They like their Curry autos, apparently. Apollo going to end it for 3 Fire. 3 Fire is going to have the last numbered card in this break. Could be a mod winning the Curry auto. Giannis auto. Jeremy Sohan. Taylor starting the Sohan collection. Starting the Sohan collection. Jeremy Sohan on the silver. Non-numbered on those. $50 Curry. Well, now we're about to give away a $900 Curry. We're about to give away a $900 Curry right here. So the card up for grabs is a 23-24 Contenders Optic on-card Steph Curry to 35. Past years have sold for $935. Highest left side takes the card. Here we go. Laurie with the Jazz is 40. That's the high. Joker, 98. New high. Denver, the new high. Devin Carter, 8. And we're looking for 61 as well. 61 as well would take the minor. 28 on the Kyrie. Topic, 76. The number to beat is 98. LeBron was to 10. 8 of 10 on the LeBron Lava. That was very nice. Dirk on the Cubic. 9. Cason Wallace. Auto. 12 of 25. Steph Curry Fireworks. 70. Jaren Jackson Lightning. 135. That's the new high. Grizzlies are now in the lead. Russell is in the lead. KJ Simpson. 115. Number to beat is 135. 73. Duran, 28. Cam Johnson, 171. Combo spot in the lead. 171 is very high. That eliminates all colors except reds. It eliminates all colors except reds. 171. The filler might take it. All right, you got to get past 171, Sherry. 95. KD not going to be there. It's too low. It's 83. Can still hit the minor bounty, though. Tristan Da Silva, 94. Hakeem, too low. 142. Jaden Ivey auto, 24. Laurie, 28. Steve Nash for the Suns. 48. Josh Giddey for the Bulls, too low. 21. Colin Sexton for the Jazz. They have some numbered opportunities. 93. Derek Lively, too low. That is 81, not 61. Wemby to 49. Nice one right there. That was 11 of 49. Going to Taylor. So we got 2 reds on the back. 2 reds on the back. 82 on the Edie. Stockton. 32 of 99. John Collins to 25. 1 of 25. First on the print. Harrison Ingram. 16 of 49. Steph Curry. Can Steph Curry win Steph Curry? It's 47. 3 Fire. You're the last one up. 3 Fire Sports. 3 Fire. Do you want to sell me this card for $50? Alright, here we go. Good luck, 3 Fire. Your last numbered card of the break. 92.
Wow,
Sherry on a filler. Wow. How about just a $3 Cam Thomas and a combo spot? Taking the Curry auto in this one. That's a great thing about this break. Any spot could have hit this card. Sherry W in on a filler. Taking home a $925 Curry. Congratulations, Sherry. Biotomb in the chat if she's here. Sherry, congratulations. That one's going to you. And then here were the other non-serial numbered cards. Top loads. It's the heist of the century. What was a heist? Here are the non-numbered stuff. Jared McCain, non-numbered. Silva, non-numbered auto. That's a fun break. We'll probably do similar. I feel like you guys really like these where we give away a nice card. So we'll keep on doing these. And that's going to do it for your break. Maybe we'll do some football ones next weekend or baseball.
Yeah, I floated an idea.
Maybe some baseball ones. We don't have much baseball coming out next week. I don't know if we're going to have Sterling on release day. Congratulations, Sherry.
That's crazy.
The MVP to 99 is at 50-60. I got it.
What the effery with the shops?
All right, we'll put this one away. We have a giveaway coming on up for chat. Three Fire offering $600 on the Curry right now. 601 Three Fire.
605.
JML says 605. I'm a bid 3 Fire up. All right, let's move some bounties on up. 4185 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty is moving up to $800. Major bounty $400. Mega bounty $34.10. This Panini 101 bounty is so stupid. It's going up $60 more to $29.90. It's never been that high ever.
Yeah.
Just a Panini base 101. We just can't hit one. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
So stupid.
Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for the chat right now. Everybody is eligible for this one. And once again, I just want to shout out Colfax Collectibles for this giveaway. If y'all could hit Colfax's YouTube page with a subscribe if you've not yet done so. I'm going to drop his link in chat right there. If you've not yet subscribed to Colfax, please do so. Amy is breaking on his channel tomorrow evening, 3 p.m. Pacific start time. And then Colfax is live every Tuesday. Colfax is giving away a $130 spot in this next break. And if you know anything about hanging out with Colfax, you know that we don't hang out with Colfax. We ride with Colfax. And your key word is going to be riding with an exclamation point. No G in there. Even though Colfax is an OG. No G. Type that in chat to be eligible. We'll do a last place prize too. We'll do a last place prize. We'll do a, yeah, we'll do an Optic Hanger Box for last place. So, first place is going to get a full spot in this next break, courtesy of Colfax. Last place is going to get an Optic 2024 Hanger Box. And while you guys are doing that, we can run our gold member spot in the next break. We got to make up some time. We still have 6 breaks left this evening. Trying to get them done before 4 a.m. or so. Nothing crazy big in this one, so thankfully, no huge breaks. But yeah, let's go ahead and do your next gold member spot. Marth Vader won our last one. Let's see, do we have to add anybody to this list? Let me look really quick. We have to add Campologist. So let's add Campologist to the list. And while you guys are getting in on the chat giveaway for the free spot, we're going to give away a gold member spot here. Campologist, new gold member. We'll put 30 seconds on the clock. We will shuffle up one time. And may the best Gold Duck win. Gold Duck getting a spot in this next break. We actually have a gold spot in the next 4 breaks, actually. Good luck to my golds. Shohei's in the upper corner. It's Parlay Otani. He's Parlay Otani. Our gold member winner is Kyle Daniels. Kyle Daniels beating out Nuba and Lenny S.
Damn, Lenny.
Lenny, yeah. Kyle Daniels, congrats. You got our gold spot in this one. Taylor was almost there. Alright, I'm going to give you guys another minute to get on into the giveaway. Why would Parlay Otani not be up there? Look, see? He says parlay. He wants to win a parlay.
He's got to do it.
He's one of us. He's a D-Gen like us. Can you upgrade to Platinum before the break? You can upgrade to Platinum right now, and you would get double entries into the final 3 spots if you want to. Yeah, you can definitely upgrade right now. We'll run the horse race. Alright, last call to get on in. Your Mariners collapse killed me last night. Yeah, they didn't have a good game yesterday. They came back strong tonight, though. In OT.
Collapse. Oh.
Yeah, they beat the... So on Thursday night, they kind of crushed the Nats. Yeah. And then the Nats returned the favor on Friday. And then we won tonight, yeah. Amy and Colfax are amazing. Receiving no... Asking if you can give my son... That's so cool. Alright, last call to get on in. Yeah, Amy and Colfax are the best kind of people. Alright, there's your cut line if you're below that cut line. Phillies lost 17 to... Yep. Phillies got smashed. I had them in a parlay today. They kind of S-ed the bed. JML, what happened to the Yankees today?
They won me money.
They did win you some money, actually.
They won me when the
Yeah. Me and JML are in a league where we all have teams. It's like $50 buy-in or something like that. And if a team scores 17 runs, you get the pot. And then the pot resets.
So the funny thing is...
He has the Dodgers and the Yankees in that one. 30 seconds on the clock. Random teams. I think I have the Brewers. Do I have... No, I don't have the Brewers. Who else? Who do I have?
You have the Cubs.
I have the Cubs. I might have the Brewers in the other one, too.
You got into one that I'm not in.
Yeah, I think I'm in the other one, too. I might have the Brewers. I might have got paid today. All right.
Yeah, you might have.
So the winner gets a full spot in this next break, courtesy of Colfax Collectibles. Last place again, take home an optic hanger. Astros got blown out. Oh, jeez. The day of blowouts today. Our winner for the full spot, out of nowhere, Kai. Kai, congratulations. Kai, you have a full spot in the next break, courtesy of Colfax.
I think Kai has fillers.
Kai has fillers tonight, so you're good to go?
Yes.
Oh my, this guy.
What?
3 fire. Rigged.
Oh my.
Rigged. 3 fire sports. What the hell?
Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable. It's so rigged.
What the?
Rigged. Show it to me. Prove to me he's last.
Kai, thank Colfax. He's
Kai, yeah, Kai, please thank Colfax. Colfax with a free chat spot. Kai, you are good. You have some fillers tonight, so you're good to go. We have your shipping info and file. Alright, hit the squirrels for 3 fire. Let's go ahead and hit the start of this break, the 4185 Tribute and Threads and Tribute. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers, Claw Machine, Sherry W, Gary D, JML for 2, Ricardo V for 2. Ricardo V with a monster card. How about the Rock Redemption a couple breaks ago? Floyd S, Brandon C, CJ I, Brandon B, Andrew A, Isaac E, John M, Matt J, Timothy B, Justin H for 2, Gabe S for 2, CJ I, TJ G, Mike M, and Pokey Beaches in this one. 24 names, top 6 are going to make it on in. Let's go 11 times. Your top 6 are going to get in.
3 fire wants options.
Options for 3 fire? No options for 3 fire. He doesn't like cards. You can get store credit. 8, 9, 10, and your top 6. Claw Machine, Mike M, Sherry W, Justin H, Brandon B, and Pokey Beaches making it on in. Ricardo hit it, right? Ricardo V? Was it Ricardo? Ricardo, yes, is that you?
Yes.
Ricardo?
Yes.
Yes, you hit a rock auto to 10. Didn't mean to spoil it. I thought you knew. I thought you knew.
Oh, did you spoil it for him?
Did you not watch your WWE break?
You hit. Go to the recap at least. And Jay, I appreciate it.
Hold on, I think I can find it for you. Let me see if I can find it really quick. You really didn't see your break? You didn't see it? Really? How do you not see that? Here. This is what you hit. This is what you hit, Ricardo. There you go. That's what you hit, my friend. From Cactus Jack. Base autograph variation black to 10. Ricardo V, congrats, man. You just hit yourself a $6,000 rock. You need some insurance on that one. You need that one overnighted. Congratulations. That was you. That was you. That was all you. That card goes to you. So that's like 6K. Yeah, it's like 6K, 7K. Congrats, man. Biggest card of the night so far. Yeah. All right. Your combos in this one, we have the Braves and the Astros, the Guardians and the White Sox, Twins, non-MLB, and Blue Jays and Marlins. Kyle Daniels on top in our gold spot, down to Pokey Beach is going to be on the bottom. Hey, you are the big winner tonight so far. Giving away a Curry Kaboom, a Curry Auto, and that's our biggest hit of the night by far. So we will get with you on insurance on Monday, get that one shipped out, and definitely, I'm so very sorry to let you know you're going to have to pay about $60. $60 in shipping and for insurance and overnight on that one. So sorry. Kyle Daniels on top, down to Barry on the bottom. Did he also hit the gold Vaquer? No, that wasn't for him. No. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. Just be on the lookout for an email, Ricardo, either tomorrow night or Monday. We'll take care of you. That one's getting overnighted to you. Fully insured. Or max insured, I should say. You can't even fully insure it through UPS. Lance hit the Vic here. Mariners up top. Ray is going to be on the bottom.
We'll probably need insurance from you, too.
Late night select, asks Zennial. I don't think so. We still have 6 breaks to run. Kyle Daniels, you got the Mariners. Michael L with the A's. Ricardo with the Cardinals. Eric T with the Brewers. Brandon B with the Angels. Michael Ramey with the Twins, non-MLB. Dan Lee with the Mets. Justin H with the Rockies. Pokey Beaches, Braves, and Astros. Walter Nationals. Michael L with the Red Sox. We have Steve W with the Guardians and Sox. Randall with the Phillies. Kai with the Blue Jays, Marlins. Gold member or giveaway spot from Colfax. Saban, Diamondbacks. Sam Lee, Yankees. Andrew W, Dodgers. Furry Goat, Padres. Brian L, Royals. Dan C with the Rangers. Mike M with the Cubs. Claw Machine with the Giants. Sherry W with the Tigers. Lance with the Reds. Justin H with the Orioles. Michael L with the Pirates. And Barry with the Rays. Your first ever redemption. Congrats, man. That one's probably not live. I'm sure they're probably waiting for Rock to sign some stuff. So that's the only downside to that. The good news is you can just sell it as a redemption if you want.
Probably just put it on Golden.
You might want to send that to Golden. Honestly. You guys have trades. Talk them now. I'll give you guys a minute or so.
He's close to them. He could have sent it. Probably drive there where he lives.
It's literally one of the best redemptions you can pull, other than like the dual Stone Cold and Rock. Yeah, good chance you won't ever see a better redemption.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, it's not an axiom.
Not an axiom redemption. Alright, so in this break, we have 2024 Bowman Chrome Hobby. We have 2024 Triple Threads, which are like $800 now. It's just crazy. 900. 2 Topps Chrome Black. We have Bowman Hobby, which is what we'll start with. And we also have Tribute in this one. Dude, I can't believe how expensive Triple Threads has gotten.
It's like $9.29.
Yeah.
If you like dome that box, a Steve Gold doesn't even get you like half the money back.
It's crazy what you need to hit to make your money back in Triple Threads. Like, all high-end baseball is just so stupid. It's like, what is it? Sterling coming out is 2 cards for $1,700.
You got the Guardians again.
Guardians again. I'm sorry, DJ Fate.
Hey, I had them the last baseball break. They didn't hit. You'll probably hit something.
JML said the Guardians didn't hit in the last one, so they'll probably hit in this one. But yeah, we still have this break and 5 others to run. So that is why we are not adding anything to the site right now. Looks like we'll probably be going a little past 4 a.m. in the morning. So that is why we're not going to be adding anything to the site. 14 breaks is over the max. 13 is usually the max. We're doing 1 more just because we love you guys. And I love Crystallized of Jack Caglione. I love Crystallized of Jack Caglione for Brian. Man, it just starts like that. Cags on the Crystallized. Just gonna start it off like that. Just starting off the break like that. You know what? I want to see what it looks like in this. Just a 1-touch to start it off. I think it's gonna look good in a white mag. I want to see what this looks in a white mag. Dude, they're gonna have to call him up this year. Yeah, that looks good. Jack Caglione, Cags on the Crystallized. Short print. NBD. Just starting off like that.
Him and Roman Anthony are too good to be in AAA.
Yeah, he's gonna be up soon. A Walker. They gotta call him up eventually, right? They can't just leave him down there. Hagen Smith, Greatness Awaiting. X-Factor of Echeverry. Our auto is right there. It's Mobley for the Guardians. Chase Mobley. Condon on the card shop. Noth. Teal. Yeah, he is just crushing all pitching down there right now. Colson Montgomery, Pablo Guerrero. Kind of sucks that we hit our auto really early on. That means we have a lot of packs to get through without much. You never know. We might see some color. Might see some color. Rockstar of Dylan Cruz. Kyle Teal. Drew Jones, 243 of 399. It's been fun. And, I mean, we still have 5 left. Still have 5 breaks left. Alright, I need the rest of this box. We need to see like a red. How about a super fracture? Any super right now, guys, any super is good for $13.70. Literally, it can be an insert super. It can be any super. Oh, it's Midnigh. You know what that means? That means, you know what that means. If you know, you know. Pokey Beach is new. It's after midnight. You guys can relax a little bit. I can relax a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
I said it. I can say Dick Trickle is my favorite NASCAR driver. Is you now. Christian Moore. Ugart for the Royals. If you're Dick Trickles.
JJ Weatherall.
Thomas Geese, Aiden Miller, Peyton Neals. Jefferson Rojas, Sean Keys, Tavares. Man, we hit that Cags to 5 for Freeway. Maybe he shouldn't have sold it. Bo Walker.
Yeah, I know.
Tolero. I thought he got top dollar for it too. And it didn't have a great corner as well. Rosario. Montillo. Caminiti. Man, maybe he sold it too early. I can't believe, like, we got top asking price, man. We were happy for that. Maybe not. Humberto Cruz. I sold that on his behalf for him. Knew some big buyers for big Bowman red autos and things like that. And, yeah, got exact asking price. And now I'm not so sure about that one. We maybe should have held that. It's the witching hour. That's right. Now, and probably, I'm going to assume it didn't gem.
I got a 9.
It probably got a 9. It had a oh, you know it got a 9? Yeah, yeah.
It's actually his only baseball.
Well, I mean, he's probably made money on it, so I think he's probably happy at the purchase price, but we pulled that card right when Bowman Draft came out, that Jack Kegley True Red Refractor Auto to 5. True Red, too. Not like a Geo or a Wave or anything like that. And he was happy to buy it. And now that we're looking at it, maybe he should have held it a little bit longer. It's probably closer to 25 than it is to 10 these days. Chase Burns, Speckle or Mini Diamond Lizaro Montes. Blanco, red rookie of James Wood for the Nats going to Walter.
I didn't think he was gonna
Duhar Montgomery.
rise that fast.
He rose so quick. Churio, Wilkinson, Perez. Luis Daniel Acuna on the Rookie of the Year. Brito and Sunderstrom. Aiden Miller, Victor Rodriguez, Cameron Sullivan. Gary Hill. A wave is going to be Fontanelli, 319. Oh my god, that's close to the major. Mooney. I was like, 319. I forgot that the minor or the major was 219 and that the major was 348. Bird in the hand. That's right. That was one of our best Bowman cards that we've ever pulled. And that was for Freeway. James Wood is crushing it. Huge OPS this year for him. All right, let's finish off this Bowman box. And we have 24 Bowman Chrome coming up next. Next up, we're going Nebula hunting. Trying to hit this $2,900 Panini 101 bounty. That bounty lasted until the Nebula break. You guys are going to have 10 chances, I believe. 10 chances to hit the Nebula 101 in that one. Wood not eligible for Rookie of the Year. I know. We talked about that earlier. They have some guys who have the red rookie logo, but they're not eligible. Travis Bazzana, Rosario, Weatherholt, Jack Penny, Refractor of Cole, Bishop Letson, 135 of 499. Jet Williams, Jackson Humphrey, Kurtz, Cade Horton, Nate Nankel. Card Shop of Bobby Wade Jr., Felton Celestin, Josh Human Lin. And I think that is just going to about do it for this box. Aaron Estrada and Pablo Guerrero. Very good box. With the crystallized Cags. Can't ask for much more than that. Let's go ahead and do 24 Bowman Chrome next. 2024 Bowman Chrome. Haven't done one of these in a minute. It's been 2 or 3 weeks. We did once pull 4 Nebulas in a break. That break was awesome. I can't believe that break was that long ago, too. Seems like it was not that long ago. Vladimir Guerrero. We have a Shimmer of Lantigua, De La Paz, and Jacob Wilson. It's very confusing, Ricardo. Sometimes it even confuses me. It's like if they get called up in August and then they get too many at-bats, they can't qualify for Rookie of the Year the next year. This is weird. Riley Green, Sterling Thompson, Shannon Lynn, Colt Emerson. All right, Clint, we'll see ya. I think we have an auto here. Something backwards. Drew Jones, Koloki. Congrats on the wood tonight. Montez and Alvarez, that's going to be going to the left side for an odd number break. Elias Medina is going to be 7 of 25 for the Dodgers. That's going to be an orange. Is that? I don't know much about Elias Medina. Going to the Doyhers, Andrew W. It's a crown, not a birthday cake. Number 2 birthday. Elias Medina to 25. Somebody let me know if he's... It's a birthday cake. It's a birthday cake, I guess. That's what Pokey Beaches thought. And we have our auto here. Diaz and Lantigua. Ozzy Albies. Sean Ewell, your auto. Bennett Lee, going to be a first auto for Detroit. Going Sherry. Benny Lee. Sherry, the big winner in the last break, taking over the Curry auto. On a filler, too, yeah. Simeon, my first Bowman Gunner. Sanchez and Diego. The Junior Caminero rookie. Is that an international? Yeah, that's just an international. Sedania Rafaela and Ozzy Albies going to the left side, going to Boston. Thought that I did pull the Super Perdomo, yeah. Santana and DeZenzo. Medina, not a one-touch. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate that. There's going to be Yazer Soler and Max Clark. Canzone, rookie. Max Clark on the 1999. I think that's the 99. And Austin Riley is going to be on the wave. 21 of 100. Going to Atlanta. Going to Pokey Beaches. Zennial, why are you crashing out? Zennial having a crash out moment. Why is he crashing out?
Red what?
It wasn't red.
Red
It was not red. Red tees. Yeah, go back to it. It looked red. It was just a border. Not actually a red. Just the red border. Not actually a red. Henry Davis. Jacob Marcy. Hurston Waldrop and Bryce Eldridge. I know. Emanaga International, Wolcott, and Ryan Reckley going to the left side, going to Texas. Familia and Joshua Lugo. Auto should probably be in here. Hopefully it is, because we have a speckle. We do. It's going to be Flores, Andres Arias, Mookie Betts. For the Phillies, that's going to be Jaden Calderon, 146 of 299. Phil's in this break is Randall F. It's kind of a wild auto. Rather see that, though, than a JC, you know? At least he's doing something with that. It's kind of a crazy auto, though. Soto, it came to the league. Dominguez. We have a backwards Braylon Morrell on the refractor, 185 of 499. Martha and Radney. Looks like my daughter's handwriting. It's funny. Jung-Hoo, Evan Carter, International, Bo Naylor, and Miles Naylor. That's going to go to Cleveland. Fernando Cruz first, and Juan Baez. Let's go ahead and do our 2 Chrome Black now. Chrome Black was not good to us earlier, so hopefully these boxes are much better. Hopefully. We'll see. There's a Shohei. We have... Is that rose gold? We have Rose Gold to 15. Good luck. It'd be nice to see another Shohei. William Contreras. Gallon. Mackenzie Gore. RGL, are you the type of person that would like to see all the different baseball stadiums in one day? I would like to go to all 30. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Rose Gold. Cubby. Rookie. Kevin Alcantara. 1 of 15. Going to the Cubs. Mike M. Yeah, Kevin Alcantara, not the guy we're looking for. 24 black was dope. 23 was bad. 25 has been so good so far. 24 was pretty solid. 23 was really bad. There's some, I don't know. I think 24 was a little better. I like the different configuration. They need to rein. Oh, we have another pack. They need to rein it in a little more. Figure out what they're doing with this one. They definitely need to figure it out. I always forget there's 2 packs. We have green. Ronald Acuna. Nolan Chanuel. Shota. Willie Adames. Alcantara. And for Detroit, that's Jackson Jobe. 18 of 99. Going to Detroit. Sherry. Going to the Mets Pirates at PNC. I wanted to go to PNC when I was in that area one time. Yeah, I haven't been to many stadiums. Gold auto, it looks like, for my Mariners. Could be Ryan Bliss. It could be Ichiro. That was a good call. That was Ichiro. 13 of 50, my 11th favorite Mariner. Going to Kyle Daniels. Ichiro Suzuki. My 11th favorite Mariner right there. On card Ichiro, 13 of 50. Like I said, Chrome Black better this time around. Carlos Santana on a 10-game hitting streak. I know everyone is hyped, says Drew. So hyped, Drew. Love it when our former Mariners do great. That might be a good color. I just got towed back from a Serpentine Belt snap from Westport to Olympia. Oh my god. Biggest hit of the night so far is a Rock Auto to 10 from Cactus Jack. Cool moment for Cole Young. His first hit and a walk-off also. Kobe Mayo. Vientos. De La Castillo. Wyatt Langford. And that's going to be Aaron Nola. 72 of 75 on the Aaron Nola. Right behind Omar Vizquel. That's right. Right behind Vizquel. Alright. And your second pack. Pack feels very... Oh. When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. A Depth of Darkness. Wow. Bobby Witt Jr. going to the Royals. Whoa. I told you guys that these boxes were going to be good. Holy going to Brian L. again. Depth of Darkness. Bobby Witt Jr. I love that card. I was like, this pack feels very thick. One touch out. I think it'll fit in a 180 point. Those are, yeah, we've opened like 4 or 5 cases and we haven't seen one. Drew, how many boxes of this one so far? What's up, DJ Kev? Long night at work. Long night here, too. What's going on, my brother in chat? What's going on, homie? My brother's in chat. Burn Spy. It's my bro. We'll hit the squirrels for that one. Nice hit right there. 74 boxes, and that is our first Depth of Darkness. That's like 6 cases worth. Yeah. Man, good time to have a Royals break, huh? Good time.
Insurance.
Angel Martinez is 185 of 199.
Double case hits, like
two case hit short prints in one break. Sure, why not? What color is this? That looks like orange. Orange is 25. For the Dodgers. Yamamoto, 1 of 25. Holy cow. These boxes have been awesome. Wow, those boxes were so good. Ichiro auto, Yamamoto auto, Bobby Witt Depth of Darkness. Doesn't get much better than that. Does not get much better than that. That was a crazy box. Casual, how much is that Yamamoto? It's a second year Yamamoto. Probably like $400, yeah. Probably like $400. That's a crazy 2-box run out right there. Congratulations to the Dodgers, Andrew W. in this one. Oh, hey, what's up, Jordan? Jordan crushed some thumbnails for me yesterday. Yeah, he's doing my thumbnails. Crushed them. They looked awesome. All right, let's go ahead and hop on into tribute. It's been good tonight, man. We hit a $6,000 rock autograph earlier, Jordan. There's Lou Gehrig right there, and Julio for the Mariners. You're hitting the center. Brandon Nimmo, stamp of approval, 33 of 199. Hey, man, the stream is going good. We've been live for 7.5 hours. We're going to be live for about 4.5 more hours. Last Yama to 25 sold for $550. Wow. We hit like a $6,000 rock auto. For Ricardo, who's in chat right now. On the back, we have Teddy Ballgame for Boston. Schwarbs. Auto. It's going to be a red auto. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You did it. No.
4 of 10, Ken Griffey Sr., Ken Griffey Jr., dual auto, father and son.
Oh my god. Gold member.
Going to a gold member. That might be one of the coolest gold member cards ever. Kyle, please let me buy this card from you. Kyle, I have never been more jealous of a gold member spot ever. Both on card. I think I know a buyer for this one. Holy cow. Holy cow. Griffies to 10.
That's the card thing.
That is the card. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. How much is that thing worth? Wow. I was going to put it in a red one touch, and I don't think I want to. I think I just want to put it in a normal one. I think that's what it's going to look best in. That's just an awesome hit. I just keep looking at it. Will it look good in blue? I wish we had a sapphire blue. We only have... here, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see something. $1,769. Okay, maybe I'm not a buyer.
No, we'll figure it out. We can trade him some stuff.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Whatever you like.
Just to see a massive hit. Dude, that's a crazy hit right there. One sold 5 of 10 for $22.50. To 15 sold for 20. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, let's see if this fits in a 55 point. It might not fit in a 55. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, that's not going to fit in a 35, so we need to put that in a 75. So unfortunately, we cannot put it in a colored one touch. Does not fit. I was curious if it was going to fit. I didn't think it was. It's a little bit thicker of a card. These are a little bit thicker. Tariffs are included on Mariner cards. Feels like a 1990 U. Dude, that's just an awesome looking card. That's so cool. I saw the K and I immediately knew what it was. I've seen this card a few times. Richard Layton pulled one and got all emotional about it. And I kind of did too. That's just a very cool card. I mean, that's why we collect right there, really. Like, there's $1 million cards, you know. There's $100,000 cards. Those are cool. Like, this is just a baseball card right here. This is just like anybody who watched baseball in the 90s, especially if you're from Seattle. This is just a moment in time, you know. That's just a massive PC card right there.
Bang! Bang!
I want to buy this card. This card's sick. That's like my favorite card that we pulled all year. We have Tribute and Triple Threads left in this break. Still have Triple Threads left in this one. This pack is very thick. Either have 4 cards or we have something crazy in here. We have 4 cards. There's going to be a Robin Yount, half Venmo, half credit, something like that. Connor Norby, 28 of 99. We have an extra hit. Carlton Fisk for the Red Sox, 2 of 149. Dude, that was just a very unexpected from out of nowhere. Hit me in the feels. Kind of hit me in the feels on that one. They only played together for 2 years. Yep, was that 90 and 91, right? It was 90, 91, I believe. Kansas City again. Salvador Perez, 21 to 99 on the triple. Salvi, Royals, when you're hot, you're hot. Another Royal. And Connor Norby. I need to replace all my oversized top loads over here before you hit the next pack. Yeah, that's not going to fit in a 55. It's kind of funny how you run out of like all the oversized at the exact same time. It always just works out like that.
There's only what, like 5 or 10 in a
Yep. They did not play together in Cincy, no.
He was like his coach.
His dad was batting coach, I think. Connor Norby, 28 of 99. The Upper Deck Griffey Mantle, that's like a white whale card for me. I'll probably never own one of those. You see a lot of those that were either signed by Mantle or Griffey, and then they got the in-person of the other one. The pack pulled dual auto is incredibly rare. That's going to be Carlos Correa, 43 of 199. So that card came in 3 forms. One was signed by neither for the Mantle and Griffey. One was signed by Griffey, one was signed by Mantle, and then there was a duel. There's 4 different versions of that card. Usually what you see nowadays is one side was like they pulled one auto, and then they went and got the other one. But like when Mantle was alive, they got him to sign the Griffies, and they're getting Griffey to sign the Mantle side. So that's why it's very hard to get one that's pack pulled of both guys. Rhett Lauder, 2 of 50 for Cincinnati. Auto. Schwellenbach. Hurston Waldrop, 48 of 99 for Atlanta, going to Pokey Beaches. You pulled the Griffey? Did you really pull the Griffey auto? You pulled the Griffey Mantle with Griffey signed it? It's just such a landmark card from, I believe, what, 94 Upper Deck, correct? It's 94 Upper Deck on that one. I always dreamed of pulling that card. Mariano Rivera. Sold it for 200. Oh my gosh. Your final auto is right here. And that's going to be David Justice. 108 of 150 for Pokey Beaches. I think the 4 version with the COA sold for 60K. That sounds about right. Usually you can get one that was signed by one guy and authentic in-person auto on the other for like 13, 15K. David Justice going to Pokey Beaches. Final box of this break is triple threads. These are almost $1,000 now. We used to not want to buy 22 triple threads when it was $450. Now we're ripping triple threads at like $1,000. Kind of wild. We need to see one of those all-star game like 101 triple booklet patches. Just being a crazy way to end this break. Bobby time. We've already seen Bobby in this one. Already seen Bobby. You see Paulie and not Walnuts. Do not want to see Paulie Walnuts. How about a Padre? How about a Padre?
Jackson Merrill.
All right, we're going to kick off with Eloy and Andy Pajes. That's right, we go to the back, don't we? Our hits are right there and right there. Hank Aaron is going to be numbered 4 of 149. And Christian Walker. Let's see a big dumper. Well, Mariners have already eaten in this break, so I don't think the Mariners need to see anything else. Had Junior sign a ball for me pregame when he was a Red. That's cool. Mem is going to be Davis Schneider. 28 of 36. Blue Jays Marlins is Kai. This one's going to Kai on the Mem. Another glasses guy.
Oh, that's a sensitive subject.
That's going to be number 2 of 99. Mike Trout Griffey duel. That one's sitting in my Topps account. Been there for a year now. That's right. It might not be. I have to get in contact with Topps. I got a redemption replacement I wasn't expecting this week. Which way are we going? We're going this way. This is Luis Robert. It's Tim Raines. Rock Raines, 5 of 9. Rock on. It's Rock Raines for the White Sox going to Stephen W. DJ Fate, there you go. You got your Rock Raines. Somehow. What's going on, OC? Tim Raines, 5 of 9 on the gold. Rock on. Game use mems. Grab some more 130 points and we will finish this break strong.
Better than Scott Rowland average.
He is a better Hall of Famer than Scott Rowland. That is true. That is true.
That's Scott Rowland.
And grab some 55 points. I'm like out of everything. That's funny. Alright. Your final box in this break. Final pack. Final mini box. Whatever you want to call it. Let's go with Matt McClain and Mike Piazza. How about a Paul Skeens to 149? 72 of 149. Little Paul Skeens. Baby Paul Skeens for Michael L. And Justin Verlander. He's looking old there. Man, Verlander going to retire after this year probably. He should have retired last year. But it's crazy watching another iteration of pitchers retire. These guys came in 2006, 2007, 2008. You're seeing them retire now. Where does the time go? Jackson Holiday rookie jumbo game used. That is going to be numbered 13 of 27. Nice one for Baltimore. Justin H. Kershaw. Scherzer probably still got a couple years left in him.
No,
Scherzer done. They're all going to be done at the same time. Scherzer, Kershaw, Verlander all going to retire at the same time. Sad. Eloy, 129 and 199. It's like the end of an era.
How's he gonna hit 300 wins? He can't stay healthy.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to get to 300. Final card of the break. It's a Cub. It's going to Mike M. And it's going to be Nico Horner to 99. If you degen that box for $800, you'd be so sad. Be so sad. Cena's obviously calling it a career. I feel like R-Truth too. I feel like he's not. I don't know. R-Truth is a weird one. I'm not sure. Rey Mysterio probably. Naya's got to be closing in on calling it. Natty probably going to become a trainer. Lance, you have a good night. Congrats on the Vicaire. Let's take a look at our hits. Some very awesome hits in this break. Nice little mixer. Maybe we will run this one back. I think I can run this one back one more time. I replace triple threads. Punk, I think, has more time. I think you're going to see Punk for 3 or 4 more years. Yeah, more Bowman or Topps Chrome Black, less triple threads. Not tonight, Zenial.
This guy.
Not tonight. We still have 5 breaks to run. It's 12:30. Jones. And your one touches. Big one touches. Griffey Jr., Griffey Sr. to 10. Yamamoto to 25. Ichiro to 50. Jacques Caglione on the crystallized. And the depth of darkness, Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, it's insane. Oh, it's an insane baseball break. You know, in a break like that, we expect maybe 2 or 3 one-touches. Like, one really nice one. That one had, like, 3 really nice one-touches.
Yamamoto was, like, over $500.
Just casual Yamamoto was kind of the throwaway in there. The dual auto was so cool.
Yeah, when you showed the K,
yeah,
I was like,
I knew immediately. I knew immediately.
Oh,
This is the Nebula hunt, yes.
Interesting. Very interesting.
All right, let's move some bounties on up, and we're going to hop right on into this next break. Like I said, we still have 5 breaks to go tonight. So we're going to move on through the next couple. 34.20 on your Mega. Panini base going to stay the same. Superfractor going to go up. Actually, got to look really quick. Superfractor going to go up 10, 20, 30, $40 to $14.10. No super. $14.10. Super in the bounty hunt, maybe. We do have a gold member spot to give away in this next break. And thank you guys for rocking late with us. And yeah, let's go ahead and run a gold member spot right here. Kyle Daniels won our last one. Race again, shuffle on up. We have gold member spots in this break and 2 more. We break till Money in the Bank. We've been live for 8 hours. We still have 5 breaks. It's kind of crazy. We're going to try and get them all in within the next... we have to get them all in within the next 4 hours. But
Oh, we have a birthday?
we have a birthday in the chat.
Average Joe's
Average
birthday?
Joe's birthday. Can we get some birthday luck for Average Joe? Our gold member in this one. Nobody's going to catch Breaking.
This guy's lucky. $1,000 bounty.
$1,000 bounty tonight and a gold member spot for Breaking. Breaking hit our first bounty of the night for $1,000. Breaking, you are in.
Yeah, wish him a happy birthday.
Yes, sir. Happy birthday, sir. All right, fillers look good. Everything looks good. Let's just hop right on into this break. This is 4186 Decas and Nebulas. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Jason N, JML, DCQ for 7, Al L, Pokey Beaches, Jeffrey M, Dan Lee for 2, Dan A, what's up, Ryan? Jacob S, Maka in this one, David G for 2, Robert S, Floyd S, CJI, Kobe, CJI for another one, and Izzy in this one. 24 names with your top 6 making it on into the break. Let's go 11 times. Top 6 are going to get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in your top 6. Al, DCQ for 2, Crazy Money, Jacob S, and Floyd making it on in. You guys are good. DCQ got the old 25% discount on a single spot. Top 6 right there, we're good. All right, combos, Nets and Knicks, Clippers and Kings, and the Suns and the Pacers. We have Breaking up top with the golden spot. Down to Floyd S. And we got to go at least 4 times per our group break rules, so let's go 8 times. 8 times on each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 right there. DCQ on top. Tavo on the bottom. Tavo's in this one, huh? Tavo says, I want a Nebula. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. This is a multi-year break. Yeah, combos are right. Yep, combos are right for this one, yeah. I think we have 5 different years represented in this one, or at least 4 different. 7 and 8. We have the Hawks staying up top, all the way down to the Warriors. DCQ with the Hawks, Sean K with the Grizz, Jason P with my Thunder, DCQ with the Raptors, Addison with the Pelicans, Bobby with the Spurs, Avery with the Mavericks, David G with the Bucks, we have Jerron with the Bulls, DCQ Nuggets, Jacob S, Suns and Pacers, Bensky Sixers, DCQ Wizards, Randy L with the Pistons, Bry King with the Timberwolves, Pinder with the Hornets, Evan with the Magic, Mark K with the Rockets, Sargon with the Nets and the Knicks, Lloyd with the Miami Heat, Cade with the Cavs, Michael K with the Jazz, we have Furry Goat with the Celtics, Al with the Blazers, DCQ Clippers and Kings, Joe C with the Lake Show, and Tavo with the Warriors. Give you guys a minute or so to talk trades, and we'll hop on into this one soon. This is 8 different boxes of choice, and then 2 Prism Deca in this one. You guys have trades you can talk now. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna have JML come in and rip the next one. JML said he wants to. I'm gonna let JML rip the next one for you guys. But I'm gonna rip this one and then I'll come back for the last 3.
I want to hit them a Bowman bounce.
JML wants to hit a Super Refractor in the next one. I want to just hit the Panini 101 in this one.
No, it's the last day of the Bowman bounce.
It is the last day.
An orange auto or red auto or something.
Okay. The Bucks will not stop here, says... No, they will. Giannis Nebula incoming. Here's what we've got in this break. This hair. This hair is all over the place. Look at that. Holy... I need to get a haircut. I need to get a driver's license renewed. 22-23 choice. 21-22 prism choice. 22-23 optic choice. 21-22 optic choice. 23-24 mosaic choice. 24-25 Donruss choice. A black 101 is just as good as a Nebula for the bounty. 23-24 optic choice. And 24-25 prism choice. And of course 2 Deca.
Thanks, Mike, for joining gold.
The DMVs over here are crazy because of the whole real ID thing that's going on. So that's why I have not gone in to renew it. What's funny is I left my... I left our neighborhood yesterday, and right as I turned onto the main road, there was a cop. No, he was literally sitting where the mailboxes are. And then he flipped around, and I was like, oh my god, is this really happening right as I leave my neighborhood? I couldn't believe it. And then I decided to take a left, and he did not follow. Whew. I took a left that I did not need to take. That's for sure. But I'm going to probably get it renewed on Tuesday. Sitting around, riding around dirty.
You can set an appointment, I think.
McCullers. I can't renew it online because I changed addresses. So you have to go in if you change addresses. Derek White is going to be your first numbered hit for the Furry Goat. 152 of 199. If you change addresses and they send you a new card, the next time you renew, you have to go in person. Derek White. Show us gold. We have not seen gold. There's a Mojo insert. Riding dirty. Yep. Osa. Keyshawn George. Purple Legend. Of Sir Charles. Team color for the Suns. That is going to be numbered 40 of 99. And we do have an insert Mojo to 25. How about the Ant-Man going to Breaking? Superstar Mojo, Anthony Edwards to 25. 18 of 25. That's probably a one-touch right there. Probably a $100 card for Breaking. Big night for Breaking. Breaking, man. Congrats with all the hits tonight. It's annoying, man, because right now they're doing the whole real ID. You have to have a real ID to fly, and you have to update your driver's license. So everybody's going to the DMV, and I've heard wait times are like 4 hours, and I just don't have 4 hours to kill at the DMV. Nice, looking good in a black one-touch right there. Congratulations, Breaking. $1,000 bounty. Gold member spot. This guy's hit everything tonight.
He's going to give us some wings, though.
I thought I had to. So like a 4-hour wait for an appointment at the DMV if you walk on in to renew a driver's license or something. Pay someone 25 hours to wait, 25 an hour to wait for you. That's not a bad idea. Tyler Smith, Brooke Lopez, and Malachi Branham for the Spurs. That is going to be number 19 of 149. It's not a bad idea. Show us gold or black gold. What are we doing? We haven't seen either tonight. Mattis Bazolis. LeBron. Even the DMV is way up north of us at like an hour drive in the middle of nowhere, or like 2-hour, 3-hour wait. So it's an hour to drive there, and then you just wait an hour less. It's no bueno right now. We have a red auto. Kawhi. Vucevic. Silver Time Lord. It's crazy. Yeah, the timeless are crazy right now. LeBron All-Star. Auto is going to be Jaden Ivey again. We saw him in the last break. Ivy on the red, 38 of 49. So I'm probably going to bite the bullet and just wait on Tuesday. I think you have like a 60-day grace period, and mine's ending this week. So, no, Taylor doesn't know what he's talking about. We have another red auto. Taylor just wants to see a Tatum 101 or a Bird 101. Bird gold auto. Saloon. DeAndre Ayton is going to be to 199. And your auto is going to be a red to 199 as well. It's a rookie. Osa for the Suns. Osa, Phoenix Suns, Pacers, Jacob Soto. 42 of 99.
Dirty driving with that comment.
Or LeBron is going to play one more season and retire. I don't know what LeBron's plan is. 181 of 199 on the Ayton. See blue in this pack. I see 2 blues in this pack. Interesting. Jaime. Bam. Bazolis Brilliance. Castle rookie. First blue. Jamal Murray for Denver. Second blue. All NBA. AD. Lake Show Josie. 114 of 149. What is Brother Beer doing? 0 and 6 plus? What are we doing those? LeBron kind of wants to do Kershaw's doing and retire on top. I think LeBron wants to play with both of his sons.
Me too. I actually think
127 and 149. I think he might stick around for 2 or 3 more years. We have not seen any gold at all in this case. Another orange, another fool's gold. Where are our low numbers at? AI, LeBron. Ron Holland. Reed Shepard. And Mark Williams. Could have been a big help to the Lakers. 41 of 49. I think LeBron's trying to play with both of his kids for a season. I really do. I really think that's his plan. We have another red. Timmy D on the MVP. Larry. Joker and Cat. Yabusele. Wiggins. Zion MVP. D Wade. Dwayne Wade for the Miami Heat. That is going to go to Floyd. 156 of 199. I love Rip and Deca. Walter writing code in chat. I just love Rip and Deca. Silver in here. Man, these boxes have been very, very stingy with the color. That cool Yaba gets a cart. You want to go back to that one?
why is that?
Gershon Yabusele for the Sixers. Gershon. See in the 17-18 rookie class with Luke, or with Tatum. D'Lo. He did have a decent year. Saw rookie. Silver Lillard. All cards shipped to the correct teams. We just kind of fly through the base, though. We rip so much of this, the base isn't worth that much. So they all go to their correct teams, but we don't really stop and look at the base that often. And even if they're base and they're in the NBA Finals, no, they really don't go up if they're veterans. All the base that isn't like LeBron bases might be worth $1. Maybe Curry's are like 50 cents. But we're really just focusing on color. Gary Payton, KJ Simpson, Furphy, Devin Carter. Rookie. Harrison Ingram. Second time we've seen him in this many breaks. 190 of 199 for the Spurs. Spurs is Bobby D. Did you see the photo of Luca with those 2 girls in there? I was like, not a crumb on that plate. They like cleaned his plate. Cam Johnson, Pele Larson, rookie. Cam Spencer, rookie. Fred VanVleet is going to be on the blue to 149. MVP Kawhi. Domination, or Downtown Bound, Ray Allen. See all the NBA memes. So good. Centel got the WNBA Twitter community this week. Fred Van Vliet, 126 and 149. NBA Centel, which is a meme page, tweeted out the WNBA's Instagram profiler has lost 3.1 million followers since it was announced that Caitlyn was out. And then, like, somebody, like, retweeted it with a screenshot of their profile. I was like, this is a lie. These Caitlyn fans are going too far. So good. D-Wade. Curry. Antonio Reeves and Giannis. Where's Giannis going to end up? Bilal. Silver rookie. Jalen Wells. Jalen Wells is going to go to Memphis. Going to Sean.
LeBron had no problem playing with other superstars, and Luka and Kyrie were fine together.
Luka and LeBron are a good pairing. I think, if anything, that elongated LeBron's career by a year or two.
He doesn't have to be ball dominant.
Yeah. Brandon Miller, Giannis, superstar. Chris Middleton, Julius Randle, purple, not a rookie. Purple, Amen Thompson for the Rockets. That's going to go to Mark. 5 of 99.
LeBron could be like the defensive Swiss Army knife with his good matches. He doesn't have to be ball dominant on offense.
We're about to hit our... This is our 6th box tonight of Deca. And all we've seen is Mojos. We haven't seen a single gold.
That's crazy.
We did have a gold Paulo auto on Wednesday. There's our first auto. It's Cam Christie for the Clippers. We did have a gold Paulo auto. Man, we have not seen a lot of color. Chris Paul to 199. Just reds and purples and blues. 165 of 199.
You guys have to block. That's all you can come up with. Everyone in the league blocks.
JML, did you have any golds on Wednesday? From Deca?
No, I had a Mojo.
You had a Mojo? We've had a lot of Mojo, but we have not had a... Yeah. Like, at some point, we're going to get hit by a ton of color. We have a purple incoming. We've had no black golds and no golds. All-Star. Kawhi for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard. That's going to be numbered 113 of 149. KD, Pau Gasol. Bam. Purple auto. Rookie. Antonio Reeves, going to be for the Pelicans. That's going to be Addison. Get it, girl. 46 to 75. Hit by a ton of color, like getting run over by a crayon truck. At some point, we're going to do a 2-box run out of Deca, and both boxes are going to have like a black gold in them. It's bound to happen. Kawhi 113. And we are owed some gold at this point, just on the laws of average. We're on the opposite. We're on the wrong side of averages right now. I want to see him reunite. I think that'd be fun. I think that would be fun. Another red. Trey Young, Vince Sanity, Duran, Suggs, Laurie, Mogba. And an All-Stars, Brandon Miller for the Charlotte Hornets going to Pinder. 155 of 199. Kobe ever get cards again? Never say never. But right now, nobody owns the rights to his estate. So when he passed, they expired. They went transferred over to his wife. And she gets to decide that. And, you know, we haven't had any in, what, 5 years? Maybe Topps can convince her, but I don't know. Finalist of Shaq. Yuki. I think we'll probably see him in one of the upcoming years of Topps Chrome. Tristan Silva. Mojo to 25. Fred Van Vliet. It's always Van Vliet.
That is one big pile of shit.
Van Vliet to 25. 11 to 25.
No one's replacing the Miz, Michael.
There is no replacement for the Miz. His name is Austin Theory or Grayson. Probably Grayson Waller is your Miz replacement. It's your in-house.
Chelsea Green.
Jaylen Brown, Gilbert Arenas, Embiid, Topic. Where is our golds at? Donovan Clingan, Paulo. Bobby Portis, the buck stop here. That's 125 of 149. Last pack of Deca in this one. We have 8 choice boxes coming on up. Show me gold in this pack. God, we deserve it. Purple. Oh my gosh. 6 boxes tonight. Not a single gold. Sam Lee might have sold us this case. Yeah. No, he definitely didn't. Scoot. Kawhi for the Raptors on the MVP. Toronto DCQ. Mr. Fun Guy. 23 of 99 for DCQ. He's very low on that card. I like that one. That one's cool. Claw. Alright, let's hit a Nebula. But first we'll start off with Donruss Choice. No Nebulas, just black 101s. The MVP cards are super cool. Trying to remember, that's right. We gotta flip this one too. Yeah. Kicking off with D-Book. Let's do a little. We have a true black 101. Somebody is going to get a $2,900 card. Wow. We hit it. We hit it.
Wow.
Well, let's put that on the back.
What year was
This is 24-25.
Oh, boy.
Baylor Shearman, 42 of 99. And a next day auto of Devin Carter. Next day, Devin Carter.
Wow.
On card. Yeah, we have a black 101 on the back. Furphy, Sar, Collier. $2,900 card. Cash money, store credit, however you want it. Fairly confident it's a black 101. D-Book is going to be numbered 5 of 49. Kevin McCullough, 45 of 99. And I think we have a black 101. I think it's a black 101. All right, good luck. For the Lakers. For the Lakers. How about a Rui Hashimura for $2,990 and the card which you can sell to Jags over on Blez.
Yeah.
101 black Rui Hashimura, true base 1 of 1 black. Could have been Braun. I know. I saw LA. I was looking at the colors. It could have been LA or Sacramento, and that's about it.
No, seriously, we'll hook you up with Jags.
I will get you in contact with Jags if you want to sell this card. He would definitely buy it. He's a Rui collector. Joe, that's a $3,000 Rui. How you feeling right now, Joe? It's a $3,000 card and probably a $300 Rui. Saw it wasn't a rookie from the placement of the chevrons. You can tell the rookie chevrons are placed up higher on the card, so you can always tell when it's a rookie if it has color up there. I knew it wasn't a rookie. Bounty alone is a lot of money. Congratulations. $3,000. We have hit almost every bounty on the board tonight. If it was Braun, it's $6,000 card. There's Joe. I'm feeling great, he says. Joe, congratulations, man. Big, big squirrels for you. And a $3,000 bounty to boot. $29.90 for Joe. We have hit some monsters tonight. Huge cards, huge bounties. Look at all this money that I'm going to be giving away tomorrow. Bry King, $1,000. Marquet, $1,850. Josie, $29.90. And we still have many more breaks to come tonight.
That's probably worth, the bounty's worth 10 times the amount that card is.
Alright, I'm going to make you guys a deal. We have 7 boxes left.
No.
If we hit any Nebulas in this break, every other Nebula will get $50 store credit. I can't do 10%. I once did that, and it cost me $1,000.
And you didn't pay me that, please.
Devin Carter, next day on card, nice card. So any more Nebulas get pulled, you'll get a $50 store credit.
Guys, he didn't pay me.
That one time I did that, man, I got hosed. Let's go back to 21-22 now. We're going to be adding breaks to pay for Nebula bounties. Alright, 21-22 Optic Choice. Show me a Nebula of Cade. We have a black gold in here. We have a redemption. That's probably expired. You might get something. Kaminga, I think it's going to be to 88. No, it's not. Never mind. Quentin Grimes. Not numbered. Scotty Lewis. Redemption. Dragon. Bogdan Bogdanovic on the Dragon. That's right. They're all in weird places. On the Dragon. Black gold. Wendell Carter Jr. to 8. Wendell Carter, 1 of 8.
What do we get? What do we get?
Black
You
gold.
get nothing! And what you have earned is nothing!
I really hope this redemption isn't huge. I mean, you might get something for it, but it's going to be expired by like 2 years minimum. It's like a minimum of 2 years retired. Or expired. Luka and Steph are usually redemptions in this set. Could be Tatum. I'm going to say, ooh, Nemes Queta. I'm going to say Nemes Queta. I don't know why. Rated rookie signature choice. Josh Christopher for the Rockets. He's not in the league anymore. Expired a year ago, a little over a year ago. Going to the Rockets, going to Marque. It's okay, I'm sure Mark's not upset over this after all he's hit tonight. I don't think he's too upset. Let's go ahead and do let's do 22-23. What do we have? Mosaic. 22-23 Mosaic. Where's that at? It's right here. 22-23 Mosaic. You got your 150 points for that one. We're looking for Chet and Paulo. Chet and Paulo. Jalen Williams also a big one too, yeah. We have a backwards auto. I thought that was a Nebby. It looked. I thought we did it right there. Ochai. And Mark Williams, rookies. DeJounte Silver. Rui on the silver. Clay to 80, I believe. 80 or 88. 12 of 88. Pat Bev is going to be, I believe, to 21. Unbelievable. 18 and 21. Fumbaruski for Jerron. Tyrese Halliburton is 88. And our auto for Denver. Old Denver. Fat Lever. Alex English is going to be our auto. Alex English. Fumbaruski. Alex English for Denver going to DCQ. Halliburton. See if that's a bounty. 65 of 88. I'm allowed to drop one card a night. That was it. That was a base. Didn't count. That didn't count. What are we doing now? Let's do 23-24 Mosaic choice. Let's finish off the Mosaic. Let's finish off the Mosaic.
I'll finish it off.
Yeah, let's finish it off. All right, 23-24 Mosaic. Looking for Wemby.
Soy sauce is the best.
Auto is up front in these, huh? What's that one? Three. I don't think we have black gold. We've got Bilal Koulibaly for the Wizards. Craig Porter Jr. for the Cavs. Dante DiVincenzo. Case and Wallace rookie. Your auto. Podzemski on the auto. We saw a lot of them in our first break. Pictographs. Going to the Warriors. Going to Tavo. There we go, Tavo. Pods. Darius Garland is going to be numbered 16 of 75. Benny Matherin for your Pacers. 33 of 75. And Jalen Slauson, 48 of 75. Got 4 boxes left in this break. Pacers going to win in 6. I can't lose because I'm a fan of the Thunder and I have money on the Pacers. So So I would like it if the Thunder are going to win. I hope Chet is Finals MVP somehow, some way. Probably going to be Shea though.
J-Dub.
Could be J-Dub to win a Finals MVP. I can see that.
Nah, I would bet the odds are probably pretty good on that one.
Alright, probably be Shea. Somebody on the Pacers be second. J-Dub be third. What are we doing now? Let's do 21-22 Prism Choice. 21-22 Prism Choice. If Chet won MVP, man, probably sell off my Chet collectioner. At least a couple of them.
Sounds like a Pacer pen.
Red and blue in the back in here. Embiid on the silver. Cade on the silver. I'm a fan. Pacers made a lot of sense. The Thunder at like the start of the playoffs were like plus 900 to get to the finals. The Pacers were like plus 4,400. Why wouldn't I bet on the Pacers? I bet on the Pacers because I really thought that they were going to be a problem. Silver Cade was nice. Marcus Morse, Steph Curry on the tricolor, and Pistol Pete. Royce O'Neal, Royce to 5'9". Royce O'Neal, 29 of 88. And Terrence Davis for the Kings, 5 of 39. Your auto. Ooh, it's Knicks. Could be McBride.
Yeah.
Or Trey Man. Or Trey Man. Trey Man, your auto. Dome and choice boxes are just tough. There's always a high chance you could just skunk out. Going to OKC, going to Alaskan Grizz right there.
They also had Grimes. They had two good.
They did have Grimes as well. Getting grimy. Wasn't he on the Sixers all year? Quentin Grimes.
Lit it up.
He lit it up on the Sixers when they were...
Traded him to
Yeah.
and lit it up. Like,
He was so good. He hit a lot of player props for me.
he's a free agent. He's gonna get paid.
Trip got canceled. Cousin said it'd be cheaper to stay home and play old school zombies. It's not a bad idea.
Where was your trip?
Where were you going?
I forget.
Alright, 22-23 Optic Choice. The centering on 21-22 Prism could be absolutely brutal.
It was brutal.
That was one of the worst centered Prism sets ever. Once again, going back to looking for Chet and Paulo. We have a dragon, maybe? No dragon. No dragon. Musa Diabate.
Oh, their autos had that green.
Dyson Daniel. O'Shea Brissett. Josh Minot. Rated rookie. Rated rookie. David Roddy is our auto for the Grizz.
Hard body ride.
Grant Williams. Oh, there's a card behind. I knew there was a card behind it. DeAndre Hunter. It's going to be to 88 with the print line. It's going to be 36 of 88. Grant Williams and Kenny Lofton. Choice boxes are just... You never know. Choice boxes are like a box of chocolates. You might get a Nebula that's been sitting for 4 years waiting to be unearthed. And you might get a DeAndre Ayton to 88. Cavaliers legend right there. David Roddy, I can't even tell you if he's still in the league or not.
He was with the Suns.
He was with the Suns for a minute, that's right.
I'm not sure if he's stuck with them.
Alright, we'll do 3-24 Optic Choice looking for Wemby. The Nebula is still alive out there.
Nothing to do with the big
He is not related to Kenny Lofton, no. We have a dragon. We have a dragon in here. Amani Bates. And pods for the Warriors. McDaniel, Jalen Wilson, silver. Jeremy Grant, red and green, non-numbered. Darius Garland, 88. 31 of 88. Devin Booker on your dragon. Devin Booker on the dragon in your auto. Pau Gasol on the auto. Pau Gasol for the Lakers. Lakers are winning more. Joe C, another one for you. Pau Gasol on the Optographs. Josie having a break of his life. 3,000 bucks.
Probably going nuts.
A 101. Rui. A Gasol. This man is over the moon over there. One box left in this break. Got JML gonna do your Bowman break next. We'll do a giveaway for you guys between the two breaks, so. What's a Bowman? And here is your final break, or final box of the break. Final box of the break right here, 24-25 Prism Choice. See if we can't see ourselves. Say a little Nebula or a Cherry Blossom. Who's my favorite basketball player of all time? Probably LeBron. Red and blue in here. No, nothing crazy. No Tigers. Kelly Oubre is going to kick off this box. Mike Conley and Dante DiVincenzo. Silver, Dylan Brooks. Andrew Nemard. For the Cavs. To 49, Darius Garland. 6 of 49. Steve Nash is going to be on the red to 88. Going to be 4 of 88. And sending us home with a Manu Ginobili. Oh, I didn't even see the color.
Wow.
8 of 8 for the Spurs, going to Bobby D. Emerald. Oh my God, Emerald 8 to wrap it up. I didn't even see the color on, or the number on the back. Nice hit for you, Bobby. Last card of the break. Nice auto. One touch out and a black GTI for you. Nice Manu. One of the best 6 men ever.
Clutch, too.
Very clutch. I was not a fan. I was a fan of those Suns teams they would go up against in the Western Conference. And this guy, man, that team had some dogs. That Spurs team just had some dogs. Buyer on the Manu, says Mike.
Such a hard note.
I did 122K, Goonier. I saw it. All right, let's top load these on up. Take a look at the hits. Thank you for going to rehab. Thank you for going to rehab for the cards. What does that mean, Schneezy? Duncan, Manu, Parker. They have Bruce Bowen for some of those teams. Those teams are good. I don't know what Tushneezy meant there. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at your hits. 3 one-touches, 1 very big one-touch in this break. And here's a recap for you. A lot of top loads in this one. Man, so no Nebula, but we did have a black 101 good for 2,900 bucks. Man, all of our bounties got obliterated. The Mega Bounty still up there. Never have hit the Mega Bounty in 342 breaks. That one's still been going. Super Papa, the last remaining at the 1410. Although our miner is now 1,000 bucks. $1,000 miner is nothing to sneeze at. We might only be giving away bounties of $1,000 or more tonight. JML can hit a super in the next one. Dumped booze, picked up a card habit. That'll happen. Alright, your one touches in that break. We had 3 of them. The Manu Ginobili to 8. The 1/1 base Rui Hashimura. Good for 2,990 bucks. And the Superstar Ant to 25. And that is going to do it for your break. 4 breaks left tonight. NBD. Giveaway coming on up for chat.
That Ant-Man's nice looking.
The Ant was pretty nice. It was for breaking. The $1 stopped here. I'm sorry.
You gotta think positive. The negative energy doesn't do anyone good.
Yeah, you gotta be a little more positive. And then the hits come. Every time I record a video, I think I'm gonna hit the best card in the product. That's literally the truth. Minor bounty is gonna be at $1,000. Major bounty $500. Mega bounty $34.30. Panini Base 101 just got popped. It's going to be $100. And we will do a giveaway for y'all. And we have a gold member spot to give away too.
Pop, lock, and drop it.
Alright, Drew's going to like this giveaway.
Milk.
Alright, we're giving away an oldie but a goodie. I'm giving to first place a 2019-2020 Hoops Premium Stock Mega Box with 10 exclusive Black Cracked Ice Parallels. Last place, you're going to get a 23-24 Prism Blaster. This might be one of the few giveaways where the last place is better than the first place. Your keyword is going to be Hoops. Keyword Hoops will get you on in. Hoops Premium is the best. Pull a Windler Black and you get a $100 bill, says Drew. There's still black Windler 101s out there from that product. While you guys are getting into the giveaway, we can run our gold member spot. So let's go ahead and do that. King won our last gold member spot. We're going to race again. We're going to shuffle. Oh, we have a new gold member. We usually don't have gold members this late. New gold member, Mike S. Add you to the list, Mike. Mike S. We will add you to the list right there. New member. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle these ducks up one time, and this is for a spot in the next break for free. We have one more spot in Midnight Sparkles, which I guess is more like 2 a.m. Sparkles. So we still have a Bowman break. We still have Midnight Sparkles. We have Best University Dual Sport left side, and the 3 a.m. NFL D-Gen. We have to get all those in 3 hours and 15 minutes. Our winner. Oh boy. Granny's home. Ryan Dvorak. Beating out Matt C and Captain Chaos. Congratulations, Ryan.
This guy wins all the time.
Ryan D. Alright, last call to get in on the giveaway. We're going to speed it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Who's still awake? Who's still out there? Last chance to get into the giveaway. Give you 5 more seconds. And then we are going. We'll run the Pretty Princess race. When are you going to be a Pretty Princess? Alright, there's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. Maybe we will do another giveaway tonight if it's looking good on time. Maybe. We might just bust out these next few breaks because we have a bunch still to do. We have 123 of you eligible. First place, last place, both taking prizes. 30 seconds on the clock. Alright, Pretty Princesses. Oh, geez. What did I do? There we go. I've never hit the back button while it's going. As a Reds and a Raiders fan, I'm used to complaining about all the lack of hits to change. Fair enough. Never Ender is out front. Jimmy's in the mix. Brian J is up top right now. Who's going to take it? Our winner. No Nothing. What do you know, No Nothing? I know you're a winner of a 2019-20 Hoops Premium Mega Box. Congratulations. Last place for the Blaster. Calvin's Life. Calvin's Life, congratulations. No Nothing, congratulations. Alright, that's enough of that song. Alright, I need you guys to both fill out giveaway winners for me. I'm going to tag you really quick, Calvin's Life and No Nothing. What you guys are both going to want to do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart in the special instructions right here. Put your YouTube username, check on out. And we'll ship you out those on Monday on our next shipping day. Sorry, Nick. Alright, next break is going to break with JML. This one is 4187. This is going to be our final Bowman bounty hunt for the month. Orange autos, red autos, trigger the bounty, $25 times the left side of a red auto, $5 times the left side of the orange autos, paid in store credit. Fillers in this one, we have 24 of you. Top 6 are going to make it on in. Best princess ever, says Calvin's Life. DCQ for 7. Yes, Elliot, that absolutely happened. Yes. Josh Bow, Dan Lee, Dan A, Sway, Richard B for 6. Maka, Floyd, Chris T, Josh G, Scott B, Scott D, and Chad W. 24 of you. Your top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Let's go 6 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Good luck on my fillers. It's for an optic mega box, too. Top 6. DCQ, Floyd S, Dan Lee, Richard B for 2. Chris T making it on into the break. You guys are good.
Richard B, huh?
Richard B for 2.
The big winner.
Top 6 made it on in right there. All right, your combo teams are the Braves, Astros, the Guardians, White Sox, Twins, non-MLB, and Blue Jays and Marlins. Ryan D on top of the gold spot, down to Chris T on the bottom. Let's go 4 times. 4 times on your names and 4 times on your teams. That's going to be Randall F up top, all the way down to Furry Goat, going to be on the bottom. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. Reds up top, all the way down to the Padres, going to be on the bottom. Randall, you've got the Reds, Chris T with the Cubs, Eric O with the Rangers. We have Richard B with the Yankees, Corey B with the Nationals, Chris T with the Cardinals, Floyd S with the Royals, Randall F with the Tigers, DCQ with the Rockies. Brian L with the Pirates, look for Skeens, DCQ with the Red Sox, Jason Lee with the Braves and Astros. We have Dan Lee with the Angels, CJI with the Mariners, Ryan D with the Blue Jays and the Marlins, Mark K with the Brewers, Andrew A with the Phils, Laskin Grizz, you got the Diamondbacks, DCQ with the Giants, Bobby D with the Dodgers, DCQ with the A's, Eric T with the Rays, Raymond F with the Mets, Tori with the Orioles, Richard B with them Twins, non-MLB, DCQ, Guardians, Sox, and the Furry Goat got the Padres. Give you guys a minute to talk trades or so. It's pretty late, so we haven't seen any trades lately, but if you guys have them, we can talk them.
They don't trade.
We've seen one trade tonight. Exactly one trade tonight. It's literally at the start of the night. We still have 500 plus of you, DGen strong.
Tammy, I'm going to refund you your shipping on your giveaway.
Tammy, we got your shipping on your giveaway. Thank you for paying that, but we'll refund you. Just to Canada. You're good.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to turn it over to JML. JML's going to rip this one. I'm going to twiddle my thumbs. I'm going to find some crypto game to play.
Twiddle his thumbs.
Twiddle my
Quotations.
thumbs. Yes.
I mean, he's going on the hub.
Yeah, totally.
In the What is going on? We got Bowman. What's a Bowman? We got a bunch of ace cards. We got a bunch of autographs. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you don't have to pay the shipping on that. We got you. We got you. RGL. All right. The Flash. I'm not that fast. Off work. Congratulations. All right, Sean Keys. Oh, David Festa. Just backwards. Just a backwards Festa. Anime. You know, RGL actually pulled me an anime on release day. It was Connor Griffin. That's the only one I've seen live. Charlie Condon. How many gold member spots? What, 6 or 7 you do normally?
We normally do 6. We're doing 7 tonight because we only did 5.
Yeah. Usually does at least 6. Nobody flashes better. You're unbelievable. Nothing eventful in that first jumbo pack. Right. Aaron Judge. Trying to read chat too. Goonier, how you doing? You beat up my Yankees. Shouldn't even talk to you. We're not even friends. We're enemies. At least until Monday. At least until Monday. It's okay. It's alright. We're not a World Series team. Just like the Knicks. They're not a NBA title team. But to lose to the Pacers really chaps my ass. Of all teams, it's the Pacers. It's always the Pacers. Fuentes for Atlanta is our first auto. Non-number. Going to Jason Lee. Eldridge. It's okay. The Thunder's going to take him out. You never know. You never know. But likely. Likely. Boom, boom. Right. We want to see a red or an orange. We hit that multiplier. Extra store credit. Whoever hits that. Right. They deserve one. Right. Come on. Correa. And we got 2 jumbos in this. James Wood. World of Wax. What's up, Craig Mack? Onhill. Roki. Sanchez. Johnny Level. You haven't looked yet? Oh, okay. We got a first for Cleveland. DCQ Esteban Gonzalez. 250 of 250. First numbered card there. Tim Kent's. Just a bunch of paper and Tomar Johnson. How we doing out there? Does anyone have any plans for Sunday? What's your Sunday plans? No basketball on. I guess just baseball, right? Minus 750. I said Jesus. Poker at the... Okay. Very cool. We got a red rookie, Nick York, and Cole Fontanelli, 27 out of 499 for the Angels. Daniel Lee, Paulino Santana, Caleb Maftia for the Nationals, going to Corey on a reptilian, non-numbered. Watch D-back eat ass again. Yeah, they did not start off good today. They did not start off that great. Yanks, I just said that, Kevin. Do you just like repeating things to irritate me? I think so. Just want to get under my skin. I get it. It's very easy. Says the Boston fan. The team's 4 games under 500. Caglione on the VIP. Boston fan. Unreal. How are they doing? And Bryce Rainier. See my 80. Okay. I wouldn't put 20 on the Thunder at 750. Says Crazy Money. All right. We got Churio. Gonna breeze through the paper. Acuna. Oh my god. These autos were garbage. Montilla, non-numbered for Detroit. We gotta have some good color in here, because that's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. Going to Randall. Yeah, what is it starting on Wednesday, right, Brian? Is it Wednesday? Or is it even later than that? Wednesday, that's crazy. That's why the NHL, the ratings continue to suffer. That's nice. That's a Ben Rice blue paper out of 150. Take that for the Yankees. Going to Richard B. on a filler. Go, buddy. Ben Rice. Hit the cover off the ball. He is sensational. So far, you bleed oil. You bleed oil. What does that mean, Ian? I think the Oilers are going to lose. It's not his time. Florida's gonna win again. Sorry. I know. I'm just effing with them. I'm effing around. Diao. Come on, this box has been stingy. My house has the... Oh, you're in lockdown? Feel better, feel better. Kai, Jordan Gold, thank you. Thank you. I know RGL will appreciate that. I got to thank you over there as he's eating taco salad again. Unreal. 51 out of 299. James Tibbs. Just the Tibbs. Just the tip. Ooh, blue paper. Montez. 101 out of 150. Blue paper. Oilers in 5. Just saying. Right. The amount of top loaders and sleeves. Brian, are you from Canada? Do I want Thibodeau gone? If we can get, like, a better coach, yes. But who's out there? We'd have to get Malone. And there's no reason for him to coach. Crazy money, that's what we call crazy talk. What you just wrote in chat. Luis Angel Acuna, red rookie. Mike Trout's card of the day. Maybe he should open a card shop because Weatherholt on the Chrome. Because baseball just isn't his thing anymore. He can't stay healthy. Trade Cat? No. We're not trading Cat. We're going to run it back. We have to find some depth. Or develop it. Alright, last pack of the first jumbo. Probably rip one of these tops now, just to switch it up. Make Bride better than Brunson. You're just trying to crash me out, aren't you? Zaire Hope. This is one of the bottom of the barrel jumbo boxes we have opened in quite a while. Alright, let's do one of these. Tyler Kolek. He was very good in college. Right. Not from... Oh, you're Buffalo. Okay, okay. I'm from New York, just not that area. We have a redemption on pack. If it's another Chris Sale, all you guys owe me a Coke. But I'm not talking about the illegal kind. Legal. 2 out of 25. Grayson Rodriguez for Baltimore. Redemption. Road to opening day baseball. Green parallel. Probably to, what, 99? Yep. Of Reese Hines, Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati going to Randall. Got to get some more sleeves. How... You guys don't owe me a Coke. It was Reese Hines. Crisis averted for you guys. Alright. Let's just open the other one. It's right here. We'll do it live. Come on, come on. Last 2 autos, Chris Sale and re-signs. I know we could do better. A Coke Zero? I don't know. I like the non-sugar drinks, but I'd rather just have the sugar. 13 out of 25, Cowser for Baltimore. And our auto for Atlanta. Oh, that's pretty sweet. 8 out of 25, Spencer Strider on card for Jason and Atlanta. That's nice. Need him to be healthy. Chris Sale broke down when they needed him the most last year. Porn stash. Very, very astute. Alright. Jumbo. This Jumbo is going to be much better than the last one. So I feel like, didn't you open a Jumbo earlier? And it wasn't that great? We haven't had a great Jumbo in a little bit. I think we're due. I think we are due. Alright. Good luck. Break needs to pick up a little bit. Had some decent cards, nothing great. Probably an auto coming up. Yep. 26 out of 100. Bang! JJ Weatherholt, 26 out of 100. Going to Chris T and the Cardinals. That is probably your top chase in this right now. There we go. We'll put that in a one touch. Let's get through the pack. There we go. I knew we were due. I knew we were due in Jumbo. Didn't know we were due like that. Yeah, okay. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very excite. Craig Mack, a member for 38 months with no message. Weather Holt Squirrels, 26 out of 100. All right, we have picked up. Business has picked up now. It does. It does. Looks very nice. Tell you right now, Bowman retails pretty good. So if you see it on the shelves, a nice Slade. Ooh, okay. Blue Reptilian of Braylon Payne, and that's going to be 138 out of 150. 520 the last sold on the Weatherholt. That's what we like to hear. Very nice. Thank you, Tori, with the comp. Appreciate you. Scholar and a Saint. Nice Slade. I like Slade. Craig Mack, he's doing pretty good in single A right now. I thought I saw something. I thought I saw something. Who's the best non-first Bowmans? So you got like Caglione probably. He's got autos in here. Bazana's in here. You got Walcott. Leo. DeVries. Who else? Those are the ones that stick out. Kevin. We're also going to look for Jesus Made. His stuff has been blowing up. I saw a true gold auto sell. Don't quote me, but I think it was over $5,000 on a true gold auto of Made. You guys can look that up. I could be wrong. I could be capping. But that's a crazy sell. Is it? I think it's possible he gets called up in the next month, Kevin. The outfield production right now for the Royals, I think they have 4 home runs as a collective outfield. He had 5 home runs last week in AAA, or 6. Travis Bazzana, so they definitely need some power. We have a red. No. 3 of 5. Fuentes for Atlanta. We're going to one-touch it because it's a red. That's pretty sick. Team color for Atlanta. Red wave. Not a true. But that's sick. 3 of 5. I'm going to one-touch that one up for you, Jason. Jason's had a decent break so far. All right. Very nice. 3 of 5. Fuentes. All right. What'd you think about the one-touch choice on that one? I thought red with the red. No contrast. Mookie Betts. Mookie's, he was out this weekend, but they apparently didn't need him. Yancel for the Astros, also going to Jason Lee. 124 out of 499. Break up that combo. That's a crazy spot in this break. The red looks very bloody. All right. A lot of cards in this break, by the way, with 2 jumbos. Who's your guys' favorite prospect in this set? For my Bowman heads out there. Your favorite of the bunch. Jace Young, 322 out of 399 for Detroit. Detroit Rock City. Going to Randall. Greatness loading of James Wood. He's already great. Slade. I like Slade a lot. I like PJ Morlando. We have another green. Elvin Garcia, 125 out of 399. Mitch Jeb for the Pirates. Boom, boom, boom. Connor Griffin. But Connor Griffin is not a first. He was in draft. Right. Looking forward to all. So you're looking forward to Kevin McGonigal from this set. Carson Williams for Tampa. Okay. All right. Have we hit all the autos yet? I don't think so. Red of Drew Thorpe. He's out with Tommy John. So that card means absolutely nothing. He ain't running Rookie of the Year. Kyle DeBarge for Minnesota. All right, we had a Weatherholt auto. We had the Houston auto. How many autos we got so far? 2? Kobe Mayo. Paul Skeens, Treasure Trove. You only know Kyle Teal. It's okay. Not everyone needs to know prospects. Quinn Matthews. Quinn Matthews is pretty good, too. Nice Skeens for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is Brian L. Bryce Eldridge. He should get called up, what, next... Maybe late this year? Next year? Alright. Willie Adames. Reese Hines. Travis Bazzana, Leo. Right, Paulino. Paper. Gary Gill Hill. Then we end with 2 Breakers Delight. That's nice. Was it a first auto? Nice, John. Red of River Rhine also hurt. The Dodgers, they have like 12 pitchers on the disabled list. Alright, this is our other auto. It's not a great one, but it's an Oakland first of Steven Echevarria going to Oakland's DCQ. We have a regular Reptilian of Lynn for Arizona. Arizona's Alaskan Grizz. Tinkents. Bryce Eldridge. I know. Your Giants. Right. Last pack of Jumbo. We hit the 3 autos. Just looking for some numbered. Technically, I guess, John. Technically. Alright. Arenado. Ben Rice paper rookie. And that's the end of our Jumbos. We're getting into, how much are these now? You said 800? Yeah. $800. Very expensive. I'd rather rip more Jumbos, to be honest. Because the true color usually sells better than these Geos. But the allure is you get so much numbered in this that that's why they're up to 800. Rocky's historically bad. Alright. Alright, Kobe Mayo, Braylon Payne, Made. These are probably going for like $20 right now. River Ryan on the rookie. Chang, 118 out of 150 for the Pirates. 42 out of 99, Elvin Garcia for Baltimore. I'm a magical man. Definitely not. 156 out of 250. That's a nice one for St. Louis. That is Quinn Matthews. Highly touted pitching prospect. Going to Chris T. Alright, so we got a couple things here. We got a base auto. I'm going to try to... Definitely. Alright, let me try to get the base auto out without... There we go. Dylan Fiend for Oakland. Let's do the blue. Oh, that's nasty. 108 out of 150 for the Marlins. Our gold member, Ryan D. PJ Morlando, will one-touch that up. And we got one more auto in this box. This is going to be the 99. 24 out of 99. Wow. Of Nick Kurtz. Wow. That is sexy. That's going to be a one-touch as well. Magic. All right. DCQ with a couple of hits there. Welcome to Bronze. Party next door. All right. Okay. Couple one touches in this box, and one more box to go, and we're on to the next break. Right. Where to hit squirrels? Where to wake up some people here. I know it's late. Go. Wake up. Kurtz out of 99. Morlando out of 150. Same box. Take it. Last box of the break. Let's see a red auto or an orange auto. This is our final promotion box right here for Bowman. Or let's just hit a super, which is 1410. I failed you guys. Sorry. I failed you guys. No red, no orange, no super. Braden Montgomery, 98 out of 399. Sagis on the red rookie. Pineda, 66 out of 150 for Cincinnati. Purple, Malcolm Moore, 94 out of 250. 90 out of 99, Dwell Joseph for the Mariners. All right, let's see if I can do this again. Let's pull this card. Gregory Berrios for Tampa Bay, going to Eric T. Let's do our purple auto on the back. 221 out of 250, Cameron Sullivan. Go to DCQ. Final card of the break out of 99. Ichiro Cano Hernandez for Cincinnati. Going to Randall. Not sure his green to 99 goes for over 100. So that's going to go in a top load. Thank you guys very much. We'll do a recap here in a minute once I get everything top loaded. The name makes you laugh. Alright. Nice team color on the Joseph. Tons of top loads, tons of cards actually, just in general in this break. White Sox were also DCQ. Where is Run Good? He's behind me. We did this thing where he takes a break. It's loot box.
So juice box.
All right. Why, you don't want me on the screen? I'll go. I'll leave. Joseph, Cameron Sullivan, Ichiro Kano out of 99 on the auto. He's sorting. Yeah, he's sorting all right.
Sorting and making lists.
2 out of 250, Quinn Matthews. Elvin, Yancel out of 499. I was going to see if you take a snapshot of my YouTube channel from Social Blade.
Huh, I got you.
Do you want us to?
I got you. I'll do that after the stream or tomorrow. I got you.
Redemption, Reese Hines for the Reds. That's the 99, I believe. Yeah, why not? 41 out of 150.
How many subscribers have you bought? I'll see him immediately.
Oh, boy.
You might not want to see that one.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Fine.
You might have to do some explaining.
0. Our one touches in this break. Nice team. Did you see this card?
Which one? Oh, nice.
Yeah. Kurtz out of 99 on the auto. Orlando out of 150 on the auto. Fuentes team color match to 5. And our JJ Weatherholt out of 100 speckle auto. That is the break. Thank you very much, guys.
But the real question, Juice. Oh, you can search. The real question, Juice. How many subscribers? And don't worry, because I have them too. They're all from 2020 who only wanted to see retail. Don't worry. How many of your subscribers don't watch your content because they subscribed when you were doing Pokemon?
Ooh.
So I've got a lot of subscribers from 2020 and 2021 who don't care. They only wanted to see retail back then.
He's like, oh, a bunch. Well, he did Marvel. Didn't he do, like, Marvel stuff,
he
too?
did a bunch of non-sports, yeah. Oh, I know we're organic. That's like the most consistent chart that I could find. 3 years of growth, and I've never had more than 1,200 subscribers in one given month.
We know. You don't have to explain yourself, Juice.
Juice,
This guy. Oh, my God. Alright, thank you, guys.
You're the homie. I got you. Juice, should we pull it up live? Should we do it live?
Don't do that.
Should we do it live?
Don't do that.
Should we pull it live? Do you want to see it live? I think I can log in right now. Alright, let's do it live. Let's raise these bounties up and then we'll do it live, even though we've got 3 breaks left and it's 2 in the morning. Oh, $1,100 minor bounty. 550. We'll do it live.
Oh.
34.50. Superfractor went up $40 to $14.50. All right, let me see if I can pull it up live. I'm still logged in. Oh, I'm still logged in. All right. Let's make sure that I'm not showing any personal. Okay, no, we're good. All right, Juice. No, nothing. Welcome to gold.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, this is what I see, Juice. I haven't looked yet. Those don't matter. Here we go. When I click weekly, is this gonna look weird? Oh, what are these? What are these? That's YouTube. That's YouTube data error. You're getting two weeks of subs in 1 week. What are these? No, that's YouTube error right there. What are these? No, you're good. You're good. You're consistent. You're clean. What's this? In 1 week, you lost 800,000 views. Which videos did you delete? I want to know. What was incriminating? What was incriminating, Lootbox? You can take a screenshot, or I can just send it to you. What did you delete? There was a Pokemon video. What did you do on October 14th, 2024? It was a short. You deleted it. Boom. You got toasted. Yeah, sometimes here it messes up. That's just YouTube. Look at that. Lootbox TV, 0 subscribers for months. For months. That's YouTube error. This is totally all natural. You can tell. You can tell. I was gonna show a not clean account, but let's not do that. Let's not get sued tonight. No, thank you. If I could block out the names, I would show you a not clean YouTube channel. Anyways, we are gonna move on into our final gold member spot of the night. I'm not trying to catch a lawsuit where they can't win it, but they just try to lock me up and make us pay a bunch of money in legal fees and a bunch of time and energy. 2 new gold members. We have Party. Actually, we have 3 new gold members. Kai S. We've got Party joined bronze, and then No Nothing. You're clean. Whoa. He hit me with the DX.
Nah, trust me. You weren't in the conversation.
You were not in the conversation.
There was a couple others.
It's very easy to see who's clean and who's not. You can just kind of tell. I don't need that. That site to kind of tell us It just confirms things.
It was one of my just like temper tantrums. I was like, oh, and you're like, oh.
JML did a little temper tantrum earlier. Went on a little rant earlier today about it. So I did all the research and posted it on Twitter. And I was like, yeah, that's good. That's a good one. It's a good one to post on a Saturday. Rile some feathers. Phenom TA, congratulations! Final gold spot of the night for Phenom. Do we know who Phenom is?
No.
Let me see. Let me see.
Undertaker.
That's the Undertaker. Phenom TA. Do I have him on our gold list written down? That is, yeah. That's Richard DeGraw.
Really?
Beating out Eric A and DJ. Yeah. GZ Duck was close to Richard DeGraw with our final of 7 gold spots tonight. I legit spent 15 minutes looking and trying to Photoshop the red lives of the names. That's funny. No, I covered them up nice and good in MS Paint, for sure. I wasn't trying to catch a lawsuit.
Dude, but some of your tweet, you can figure it out.
You can figure it out. There were some hints. You can definitely figure out who I was talking about.
Yeah.
It's very easy. All right. Let's go ahead and hop on in. We have two football breaks and a left side serial number to roll. And this is break number 4188, Midnight Sparkles, and we have a 25. How do you update your info as a gold member? No, nothing. I'm going to tag you in my email. Just go ahead and send me an email with your name and address, and I'll add that to your list.
So he won a giveaway.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no, nothing. Just send me a quick email so I know your shipping information or who you are, so I can add it to our list. Fillers in this one, we have Famepool, Asa, DCQ for 3, Pokey Beaches, Dan Lee, Sway, Justin Zidels, Tom H, Ian D, Josh G, Floyd S, Josh Gray, JWJ for 2, Christopher T for 2, Josh K, Gustav, Mark N, Bobby N for 2, and Jaron B. That is going to be 24 of you, top 6 get in. Hey Juice, have you seen the online crypto game where it's a little plane flying around hitting bombs or multipliers? Have you seen that game? I think that one's my new favorite. I think I'm off Plinko now. Top 6 are gonna get into the break. Top 6: JWJ, Chris T, Gustav, Justin Seidels, Bobby N, and DCQ. You don't want to see it. You'll get hooked. Damn thing took me for like $200 tonight. I'm done.
You just got married, Juice?
I'm done. I'm done.
Second.
It's called No, it's called God, I don't know what it's called on the app that on the website that I use. I'll send it to you. Banana Town. I don't want to make any jokes.
I was gonna say.
I want to make so many jokes. Everybody who missed, we seen our filler giveaway coming up later. Oh, Scrandle. Scrandle. What's up? Pixel Pinballs, what are you doing up?
Why are you up?
Alright, Richard D on top, DCQ on the bottom. What are you doing up? It might be 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. where he's at. So he's waking up.
Why is he up at 5
Why are you up at 5 a.m. on a Sunday? Pixel Pinfalls. What are you doing awake? Put your phone away, go back to bed. That's what your dad would say. We have Gustav on top. All the way down to Justin Seidels. I talk to your dad every day. I'm going to tell him Bravey had his phone out at 5 in the morning. He's watching the stream. Alright. We have the Cardinals on top. All the way down to the Commanders. I won't tell him. I also don't talk to your dad every day. Summer break kills sleep. Okay, fair enough.
You're on summer break.
Summer break on June 1st?
Oh, yeah, because it gets hot in the south.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Noah? Patriots up top. What's up, James B? Cardinals on bottom.
James B.
Gustav with the Patriots. Stephen D with the Bucks. Sean B with the Steelers and Jets. Michael S with the Falcons. Bensky with the Lions. Bobby N with the Colts. Pokey Beaches, Rams. Dylan with the Seahawks and Saints. DCQ with the Chiefs. Adam B with the Bears. Chris T with the Giants. Sargon with the Bills. Jaron with the Broncos. Richard D with the Chargers. Stephen D with the Dolphins, Titans. Travis with the Jags. Dylan with the 49ers. Furry Goat, Texans. Robert M, Panthers. Robert H, Cowboys and Browns. Christian H with the Ravens. Howard with the Raiders. Joshua G with the Packers. JWJ with the Vikings. Christian H with the Commanders. We have Andy N with the Eagles. Jaron with the Bengals. And Seidels with the Cardinals.
Bensky said I can.
Bensky, you said... Okay. Lions are up, apparently.
Niners would be his preference.
Alright. JML has permission to trade for Bensky. Lions are up. Hey, sounds good, James B.
James B, I appreciate it, man. I really do. You guys show us a lot of love.
You guys showed a ton of love tonight. The store was sold out at 6:37. Then we added this last break.
Yep.
And that one sold out in 20 minutes too. So you guys crushed it.
I ran 7 breaks on Thursday. I'm very appreciative, so thank you.
13 breaks on Wednesday, 7 on Thursday, 14 more tonight. Kind of sad, but today was the first day I found some Prism value packs at Target. Hey, there you go. Retail. Retail.
I think he said he hit a Jaden something.
Did you hit a Jaden? Alright. I don't see any trades. We have Optic. We have Select. We have 2. Or we have... I think we have a second White Sparkle pack. We might have missed one. I think there's a second one. I think we have a second White Sparkle pack as well. 2 White Sparkles and a half case of Midnight.
Figured we'd stiff him on one.
Yeah.
Gave him extra the other day.
We did give him an extra box of Clearly the other day in the PYT. Shout out Drew. They almost got 2 if he hadn't have said something. Jaden Green. Hey, nice. Juice, I saw your gambling channel. I have like a lot of like recorded video of playing like playing Plinko. Thinking about doing something with it, just a faceless gambling channel. I don't want to do another. I'd only do a second channel if it was like minimal work, and I'm just uploading like replays, not doing commentary, and doing like AI art and stuff like that. That's the only way I'd ever consider a second channel. I did play a lot of Plinko last month and the month before it. I should have recorded everything. That would have been like an epic like a month's worth of content. I was like the most insane run up and then come down ever. We're gonna kick off with Brett Favre. Why not? Because I don't have the time for a second channel. Ooh, how about a Nightball of Jaden Daniels with the RGL colors? Nightball Jaden Daniels going to Christian H. Drake May 110 of 149. And Malachi Corley. GGL Gambling Good Life? Maybe. I don't know. That's just a thought. I enjoy just doing this channel. That's just like for funsies. I just do it a lot when I'm bored at night. Usually at night when I'm bored, like watching something. Usually it's when I'm watching like a breaker at night, or I'm like dead watching Jeezy in Fortnite when he's not reviving me. Just play some Plinko. Your first auto. Jatavion Sanders. Show off my parlays and stuff like that. Midnight's a fun set.
It's very good.
Cole Beasley for the Cowboys, 68 of 75.
Oh, not first Cole Beasley.
I should have got into selling cards long before. One of the things I regret is just opening all the time. Hey, man, that's what happens here, too. I always have, like, 4 or 5 3-rows that need to go to ComC every few months. And I just don't have time to, like, sort them. Auto. Javion. Or Xavier Leggett. Xavier Leggett is going to be on our auto. Midnight's a fun set. It's really fun.
Thank you, Tavo. I appreciate that. That honestly means a lot.
There's like some really weird restrictions against what you can promote and what you can't promote on YouTube if you do a gambling site. You can't like link do it. You can't mention what one it is. Like things like that. If you're doing it like in person though, I think that's different. But if you're doing it on like, you know, one of the sites, I don't think you're allowed to like promote them and talk about which site it is. Which is fair. Can't be non-Google approved. Okay. Because the one that I was on was wanting to like advertise with me and stuff on this channel, and I thought it was gonna be a problem. And then I read into it. Constellations: Archie Manning and Drew Brees for the Saints. Gonna be for Dylan. Luke Kuechly, 46 of 99. It's just something they added. It's similar to Twitch. Jeff. Nate Wiggins.
A little late on the draw
I would never leave YouTube. I wouldn't stream on any other platform or anything like that.
It's simulcast.
Yeah, I don't have a desire to be on any other platform than this one. You don't even have the lottery around here, which is one of the reasons the school systems are cooked. We have the lottery here, and our school systems are still cooked, so. Always try Chatterbait. I'm going to pass on that. Michael Hall on the team color, 24 of 75, going to the Browns on the stroke of midnight. Unbelievable. We've got Andre Rison for the Falcons. A Bad Moon Rison. Do not Google. Yeah, don't Google that.
We got Pixel Pinfalls. He's a young kid.
Sometimes we think Renegade Gamer is also a 12-year-old. Andre Rison for the Falcons going to Michael S. All right, we need a better auto here than Leggett. That's a better auto than Leggett. How about Brock Bowers? First Brock auto we've seen out of Midnight. Brock Bowers.
I really like your YouTube shorts of like your openings. They're really cool.
Yeah, I like Juice. Juice has a good short game. Our shorts. I want to make some changes. I think we need to change them a little bit. I need less like talking. I need more like I need a better intro. Like my shorts content and I kind of give lively direction and he edits it. Kind of need to just standardize it a little more. Maybe change some things up. I have a problem with being very wordy. Like I like to be wordy. I like to have context. I like to explain things. And that's why I can't like make like short form content. All right, let's hit. Howard might be willing to sell this. Nice hit for Howard. Howard is local to me. He might be willing to sell this. Jeff, if you text me tomorrow, I can ask him and see if he wants to sell. Run ChatGPT AI to do your intro to see what it produces. I do use ChatGPT a lot for other things. Ask it questions, things like that. It's been great. Like I'm a really big fan of ChatGPT. Just for learning things, just for figuring out how to do things and getting advice. It's pretty clutch, and it's like in its infancy, you know? We have Jace McClellan. How about a Lunar Tide to 99 of Jaden Daniels? My bot knows me well. RGL has needed advice to himself on shorts. Just shut. Yes, that's literally my advice to myself. Did you see Grok doing clown photos of Matt? I saw that, yeah. What do you guys think? Lunar Tide to 99, Jaden? Is that a one-touch? Yeah, probably close. CJ Stroud, 10 of 149. And Devontae Walker, 47 of 50.
Damn, those look nice, the gold.
Dude, Midnight is such a fun set. Like, it showed... We're just breaking top loads. It showed promise with UFC, and then NBA basketball just brought it right down into the mud, and now it's kind of revived itself. I like it. It compares very well to, like, Midnight. What's he waiting for? He's waiting to hand off the ball. It looks like he's waiting to hand off the ball. Handoffs on a quarterback card are a lot like batters bunting. I don't like them. When I'm running or throwing the ball. Google Gemini is pretty good, and then Grok on AI or on Twitter X is pretty good too. Lunar Tide of Jaden Daniels to 99.
Damn.
I don't know what that last sold for, but the release day was yesterday, so probably not many comps.
What's up, JC, man?
What's up, JC? Still up and running DoorDash for JML. We have Randall Cunningham as a Minnesota Viking. That is 5 of 35. You can barely see the number right there. Going to the Vikings. Vikings is JWJ. There's going to be Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Going to Bobby. I think we have a patch auto here. Show me Bonix. Who's that? Malachi Corley, 13 of 25. Patch auto for the Jets combo with the Steelers. Sean B. Salty Bowls. Sent me a very nice email after Wednesday's stream. Why isn't CMC cards much value? Am I missing something? I think there's just a lot of uncertainty on CMC right now. I think there's just a lot of uncertainty on what his future is going to look like with him missing most of last year and getting older, you know, and running back. Yeah, just, I don't know. Pixel Pinfalls wants a JML cam on the stream. What's he doing right now? He's pre-sorting a break right now for Run Good Wife. When she sorts tomorrow, she doesn't have to go through and figure out what needs to be in penny sleeves. So, pre-sorting process. I should ask ChatGPT to describe me. I don't know if I want that info. Troy Aikman, star-studded Malik Neighbors. These just look good. Going to the Giants. Giants in this break is going to be Christopher T. Devontae Walker, 24 of 149. And Devin Leary. The cool thing is when you have a YouTube channel and you want to, like, start a new conversation with, like, Grok or Gemini AI, all you have to say is, my name is James and I run the channel Run Good Life, and then it just kind of knows a lot of context about you. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. Just kind of knows a lot of context about you.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. On the back, we have a Brendan Rice auto. Stroke of Midnight. Red auto to 99. That is going to be Will Levis. 21 to 99. Stroke of Midnight. Stroke of something for Will Levis.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Can you say my name is JML? Find me the best chicken tenders in town. You could. You could. All right. We need one good auto, right? In 4 boxes, half case. How about another Brock Bowers? 46 of 50. This is the Brock Bowers case.
Oh, that's a nasty.
Going to Howard to 50 on the patch auto.
Howard.
Hey, DeGrandia buyer. DeGrandia buyer. Congrats, man. 4 boxes in and 2 Brock Bowers autos. It just goes like that sometimes.
Well, like I had 2 Jadens, or you had 2 Jadens.
Yep.
I had 2 Jadens, 1 touches. Like,
Yes, sir. I got my mom ChatGPT Pro. I no longer get 8 calls a day.
that's funny.
I don't think I would get a call from one of my family members how to use ChatGPT. I mean, the future is going to be crazy. If this is what ChatGPT is, what, like a year into the game, about a year or 2, year and a half into the game, what's it going to look like in 5 years? Like, it's going to be insane. It's going to look insane. How about a Brock Bowers to go along with your Brock Bowers? That one is at the start of a signing session. That one's at the end of a signing session. Look at those autos. Those are pretty different. All right, let's go ahead and do Optic Hobby now. Then we'll do Select, and then we'll end with our Optic White Sparkles. To be honest, RGL, I'm in the market for a big boy Bowers. Say 300 plus. Do I have anything for... Do I have any Bowers? I don't know if I have any Bowers. If I did, Sam Lee probably cooked me. If I did, I probably sold it to Sam Lee in the last month. I'll look, though. I'm going to look through some stuff tomorrow, so I'll let you know. Good chance I sold it to Sam Lee. Terry McLaurin. Primary colors of Milton. Those are no longer his colors. Cooper. Can't believe Deca did not treat us good tonight. Devon Achane. Kamari Lassiter on the electric and Rakestraw. He also just didn't do much optic tonight. This is our only box, 13 of 75. Loot box, you have a good night, homie. I'll show you that game. I don't know if I showed it or not. I will. I'll text it to you tomorrow. Higby, Ryan Flournoy, and there's Spencer Rattler. Flournoy, 108 of 125.
One of the real ones, Mr. Juice.
He's a really here on YouTube. No fake subscribers. Joey Bosa, Derek Carr, and there's gonna be Jawar Jordan.
Dolphins autos.
Byron Dolphins autos. Who are you looking for on the Dolphins? Anybody? Jace McClellan for Atlanta. And Anthony Gould. Jace McClellan going 293 of 299. Show us gold, show us green, show us gold vinyl, something. Jalen Waddle. Keon Coleman. We have, oh my god, we have a team. Is that team color? Commanders.
Oh boy.
Is this another one? We already pulled one. We already pulled one. Can we do it again? Is it a rated rookie? It's not a rated rookie. The fun stops here. And it's not, oh, it is Zach Ertz. That's a weird one because it's a Commanders card and a Cardinals uni. Zach Ertz to 32 going to Christian H. 12 of 32. We pulled the Jaden of this one for Walter. It's like a $1,500 card. Zach Ertz, 12 of 32. My ball, Zach Ertz. Should I tell him my fantasy football team name?
No.
Probably not, huh? Tyrone Tracy. Not a rookie. Josh Jacobs. 228 of 249. You gotta admit, it is a good name, though. JML is a real 12-year-old. He is. He is. DK, JJ My House, Byron Murphy. Should I tell him my backyard wrestling name? No. Chavarius Ward, Ramondre Stevenson, Marshawn Nealand. Who do you think will go top 5 in fantasy football next year? I think that, is Bucky Irving a top 5? I think Saquon's obvious. Dallas Turner. And Chris Braswell. What's my stripper name? I don't know. Bijan, Jameer, Jamar Chase, yeah. Jay Jetta, probably still a top 5. Is Bucky a top 10? Jordan Addison, Max Milton. Clint was number 1 for a minute, and then he fell asleep. Juju. Jordan Addison, going to the Vikings, going to JWJ. Xavier Worthy. Acme Packs wannabe as RGL's backyard wrestler. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. 17 of 199. Big touchdown committee. That's funny. TJ Hawkinson. Stafford on the best studies. Jonathan Brooks. Jalen Ramsey, Roman Wilson on the silver, and Bucky Irving. Still looking for our auto. Still looking for like a gold or something. Tutty is a... Nobody calls him Tutties. I don't know why they keep trying to push that narrative that people actually call him that. We have a pink velocity at 79 in here. Derrick Henry. Pink velocity rated rookie. Jalen Polk. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Going to the Pats. Dusted. Jalen Polk. 64 of 80. Patriots. Gustav on a filler on this one. Not who we wanted to see. We have a flex in here. Looks like Carolina. AJ Dillon, George Pickens, Miles Sanders for Carolina. That is 41 of 149. Spend $101 on a spend $200 on a 101 new breed Grayson Waller. It's probably a decent price on a 101 of his. I have a 101 Grayson Waller. I need to send a picture over and maybe we can work out a trade. Take like video games or something. Happily take some N64. I'll send it over to your dad on Instagram tomorrow if I can remember. Our auto. The Rat is back. Spencer Rattler on card blue. Rattler on card blue. That is going to be going to the Saints Seahawks. Dylan, 76 of 99. It's the photogenic 101 auto of him. Platinum auto 101. I hit it in a break, and I found it last week. I've been meaning to send a picture of it over. Spencer Rattler on card. Show us a downtown, a Gridiron King, something. We need something in this box. Blue. Find your stripper name, first pet, street you grew up on. That's not a fun one for me. Buddha Baker. That is 40 of 299. Diesel Birch. That's a good name. Diesel Birch is a good one. Last pack. Dust out of Optic. Optic Dust. Kamani Vidal. Hendrickson. T-Law. Or Dexter Lawrence and CJ Stroud on the silver. Alright. 2 Optic White Sparkle packs at the end. Select Hobby. Still to come. Need to see a big XRC here. RGL, I got a 101 Bucky Irving keeper. Sell before the season starts. I'd probably sell before the season starts, honestly. There's a lot of hype for Bucky. He had a good rookie year. He had a surprising rookie year, and not a lot of people took notice of how good his rookie year was till the very end. Alright, Select it is. Select needs to treat us good here. CD Lamb. Kamari Lassiter on the silver. Snapshot. Caleb Williams. And Boomer. Stephon Diggs' favorite card, White Sparkle. Oh my god, you guys are something else. Show us gold. Come on. Come on. Brian Burns, Ricky Pearsall, Spencer Rattler. Ray Davis on the silver. Field level. Frank Ragnow for the Lions. Going to Bensky. Who is Frank Ragnow? All Pro Center. Ugh.
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
Ugh. On a field level, 60. Oh my god, it's one off the bounty for Bensky, too. 60 of 75. How about a gold Tyreek Hill I can waste my money on? He might not be a Dolphin all season, you know? That's what I'm hearing. He might not be a Dolphin.
Would it be wild if they traded him to the Chiefs? Like,
Tyreek Hill back to the Chiefs. They kind of need him. I mean, they have Xavier Worthy now, but he doesn't have the same hands. I don't know. Auto right here. This auto checklist in this product, man.
pretty bad.
It's brutal. Warren. Kurt Warner. Lamar Jackson. Jimmy Graham. Phillip Rivers. Auto? Oh, not auto. Excuse me. Just a Josh Jacobs silver. Never mind. Never mind.
Wow.
I thought that was an auto. It was not. That's just a silver? Just a silver. Thought that was an auto. Sam Hubbard. Nivajoku. AJ Barner. Silver DeMarcus Ware. And Will Anderson for the Texans. Going to the Furry Goat. 144 of 149. Couple of silvers in here. Patty, Kirby Joseph. Silver, Cam Jordan. Dallas Turner Neon Icons. And Tommy Townsend. My peak abilities are washed. I know, they are. I'm washed. Just a washed breaker these days. Khalil Mack. Marvin going to Justin Seidel's with the Cardinals in on a filler. As Marvin a 175, 132 of 175. Probably a nice $50, $60 Marvin right there. Field level of Troy Franklin and Ed Oliver. Man, some of these boxes have been very stingy with color tonight. Prism Deco was stingy. Select has been a little stingy with the color. Thick pack here. Maybe a patch or a patch auto. We did have that Mahomes earlier. Or no, sorry. We had the Herbert earlier. JJ on the field level. Jamison Williams. Joe Alt. Luke McCaffrey. Been following us around all week long. On the Luke. That is 105 of 149. Going to Atlanta. Michael S. How about a Michael Penix Jr.? Go Michael Penix Jr. on the silver. That is a sweet level at that too. JJ kind of looks like you. I can kind of see it. A little bit. Silver Penix, if this was a field level, probably be over 100, but that's probably close to like $50 or so. $30. Luke was 105 of 149. Maybe we'll have a 101 white sparkle downtown in this break. We haven't hit any 101s out of these white sparkle packs downtown, or these optic white sparkle packs. Another thick pack here. Something. Demario Davis, Greg Zerloin, Malik Neighbors, CJ Stroud on the score select. Uh-oh. And a J.J. McCarthy going to JWJ on the rookie jersey auto. There you go, my friend. How about 78 of 199 on the JJ? Congratulations, JWJ. Was it an upside down JJ auto? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Should we show it off like that? Oh no. What are they doing? What are they doing? Should we put it in upside down or right side up? Oh no, eBay 101. Oh no, what are you doing, Panini? You could say it's from down under. Oh my gosh. It is upside down, so we gotta hold it like this. JJ McCarthy on the rookie jersey auto. Unbelievable. LL McCarthy. Unbelievable. JJ McCarthy. Rookie patch auto. Why would they do that? We have green to 5 in this pack. That's a die cut to 5 too. I think that's an auto. Yeah. Autos are usually die cut. This is a 5. Good luck. Bo Nix. Jay Jetta. Silver score select of Jaden Daniels. Probably over $100 on that one. And here is your auto to 5. Luke Schoonmaker to 5 on the die cut. 1 of 5 Schoonmaker for Dallas going to Robert H. It's numbered to 5. Jaden Daniels score select. Can somebody comp me on that? Schoonmaker to 5. Somebody hit me with a comp on this. If it's over 100, we will one touch it up. I'm going to guess $70 last sold. Yeah, somebody comp me on this. Why am I having so much trouble sleeving one card? Never had trouble sleeving a card until that one today. Madden's favorite team, the Dallas Win Boys. 3 packs left. 55. Ugh, not a one touch. 75, 55. There's Josh Allen. Fatigue. No. Silver Will Anderson. Cam Akers. 127 to 149. It literally was the card. I'm definitely not tired. At this point, we're racing against the timer clock. The 12-hour clock that we have before the stream doesn't save. We're not racing against... I can do this for another 4 hours. I could stream till 6 a.m. Silver, George Kittle, CMC, Roma Dunsi, and Joshua Carty. Last pack of Select. We have blue in here. That's going to be Bucky Irving, Anzalone, J.K. Dobbins, Silver, Jared Verse, and another Lion, David Montgomery, going to Bensky. And that is 172 of 249. Sounds like we break till noon. Start up a new stream? No. I would derail my whole week. Jared Verse. We have 6 cards left. 6 cards left in the break.
We can do that. No stream on Wednesday.
No stream on Wednesday, and then we go all night Saturday. Alright, your first white sparkle. Zaire Franklin. Rookie on the back. Najee Harris. Yeah, that's good. Going to Jerron. How about a Bo Nix white sparkle?
Whoa.
Hey, we finally got one of the big QBs. Bo Nix slinging that thing.
Party next door.
Man. Going to party next door. Man, football's been good to us all night long. We did not have a single bad football break. Football's been on fire. I might do an all football stream on Wednesday. Kind of come up with an idea for something clever on Wednesday. Bo Nix. I'm retiring after this season, says Jade. What does that mean? Retiring from what? Retiring from what, Jade? Last sale, 2.3K. Well, that's some insurance. What are you retiring from, Jade?
About $23.75 on bids.
$23.75 on bids on that one. Two hours behind on stream. That's funny. Final 3 cards. Show us a Downtown 101 to wrap it up. Deontay Johnson. And Brock Purdy. Nice $200 million man right there. San Francisco going to Dylan. Final card of the break. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. Going to Jerron again. Pretty decent break right there.
So no, nothing on Purdy.
Yeah.
This year, but
Last
last year's did 250.
year's did 250. What the hell? Brock Purdy from last year did 250, so we'll one touch that one on up to. How are the breaks tonight, man? Breaks are good tonight. We still have 2 to go. Breaks have been good. Good energy. We've given away about $6,000 in bounties tonight off the bounty board. We're gonna have to reset that bounty board. We gave away a Steph Curry Kaboom tonight. We gave away a Steph Curry auto tonight. We hit a Rock auto to 10 from Cactus Jack, like 6 G's. So it's been a good night of hits tonight.
It's good.
Rock Purdy on the white sparkle, probably about a $150 card right there. We hit a Stephanie Vaquer gold from Cactus Jack also. It's been a crazy night. Yeah. Jade, we pulled the dual Griffey Junior, Griffey Senior to 10 from Tribute this year. Forgot about that. Last sold $2,300. Tonight's kind of been a movie. Yeah, tonight's been kind of a movie. We've hit some serious bangers tonight. Like, we hit a crystallized Jack Caglione and a Depth of Darkness Bobby Witt in the same break, and they're kind of afterthoughts compared to everything else that we hit in that one. Oh, we hit a Rui Hachimura Donruss Choice Black 101 that hit the $3,000 bounty. What else? Like, we've hit some nice stuff tonight. New EO Sky emoji. That's funny, Pixel Pinfalls.
The best part is you guys.
And we've had an awesome chat all night long. That's for sure.
Besides Renegade.
Besides Renegade, that's funny. Alright, and we still have 2 breaks. Your 1 touches. We have the Brock Purdy. Oh, we have the Bo Nix White Sparkle. $2,000+ card. JJ to 199. A pair of Brock Bowers autos. And then the Lunar Tide to 99 of Jaden. That's going to do it for your break. We still have 2 breaks left tonight. We will do your final chat giveaway of the night right here. And get into our final 2. Breaks tonight. It's kind of ridiculous. Dual Sport coming up next. 41.89 is your next break. Minor Bounty is going to be at $1,200. Major Bounty at $600. Mega Bounty $34.60. Panini Base 101 is going up 10, 20. Gotta count actually. $10, $20. That's right. Just $20. Till 120. All I need is pop culture and I'll behave. I'll bring back pop culture next week. I promise.
How about you behave now? That's it.
All right. Let's do one final chat giveaway tonight. And, dang. What's our keyword going to be? I didn't fare well at poker, but I had a great one last time before the move. By the way, I want to add something to next. Yeah. Whatever you want to do, Jade. I'm down. Let's go ahead and give away, do that. Let's give one of those away. Keyword bow? Sure, why not? So let's go ahead and give away a 2025 Top Series 1 Celebration Mega Box to first place. And to last place, let's go ahead and give away a Optic Hanger Box. Keyword. It's gonna be bow. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Jade is, I've known Jade since 2012. He was the one who, one of the ones who said yes to me for getting my job at ComC all those years ago. And Jade's been coming over for, I want to say, probably the last 8 or 9 months. Hanging out during the streams, hanging out on Sundays with us. It's been a blast. Me, Jeezy, Jade all work together at ComC. And Jade's moving down to Arizona, so we got like a week left with him. It's going to be weird. It's going to be weird not having Jade. It's weird when you don't come over at least like once a week, man. It really is.
We love you.
It's okay. We'll just move the stream down to Arizona with him. We'll do it. We'll do it on the road down in Arizona. Give you guys a minute to hop on into this one. Oh, while we're getting in, I guess since we have time here, let me. What's it called? What's that? What's it called? What's it called, Drew? Scrandle. Let's do Scrandle while you guys are getting into the giveaway. So if you've not seen what Scrandle is, all right, let's do Scrandle while everybody's getting in the giveaway. So this is a game where it shows food from different arenas around the world, and we have to judge which one we think that people would rather have, and it's fun. This one is Kashima Antlers beef. From the Kashima Antlers in Japan, a beef tongue stew for $5, or pork skewers for $8. Pork skewers for 85%. This is easy. All right, next one. We got that one right. From Arsenal, we have a pizza slice. That looks like a terrible pizza. Or a pork sandwich that's kind of like a banh mi almost. Probably the pork sandwich. Yeah, 83%. That nobody wanted that pizza. From SK Arnice from the Czech Republic, we have a grilled sausage with bread. That looks like some good ketchup, I'm not going to lie. Or from Arsenal, we have the nacho share. The nachos are going to crush right here.
The right side.
Right side, not... Whoa! Whoa, we have an upset 73% on the other one?
No.
What on earth? Those nachos looked insane.
I think
it was the cost. It was $20 for those nachos. It was the cost.
But I think on the left side, people have a fetish of sausage in their mouth.
The pizza looks pretty good from Sydney. It is $8. Yorkshire pudding wrap for $5. Gotta be... Wow, the Yorkshire one with 83. What on earth is going on the Scrandle? We have Sri Lankan food platter for free for the fans. Or the German trio, currywurst, bratwurst, and a pretzel. Oh my god, free or $10?
The German trio.
I have a feeling the free is gonna win. I have a feeling the free is gonna win. It's free, so that's... You have to consider the price as well. The German trio looks way good. I think the free is gonna win though. Yeah, 93%. Yeah, it's free. The price.
Free?
Yeah. Unidentified food. We're at Cricket today from England. That kind of looks like some like pork and like cheese curds in a falafel. Or the fried chicken breast sandwich. That...
Schnitzel. That looks good.
This looks good. Yeah, this one looks good. The right. 91%. Yeah.
That bread looks good.
Yeah. For the chicken teriyaki skewer for $2.50, or the Biscoff donut for $3. Dude,
$2.50 on the left.
both look good. This is a lot of food for $2.50.
The left?
Yeah.
$2.50?
Unreal. That looks so good for $2.
Shove that in her mouth.
From Wicklow Stadium in New Zealand, we have the double sausage. The double sausage.
Double
sausage. The double glizzy. The double glizzy.
Riley Reid
Or the
special.
Katsu chicken curry for each $5. Oh, the curry for $5.50 might win.
Riley special.
From the Super Cup. No, I have a feeling the curries. I'm picking curry here. I don't care what you guys say. I'm good. 2% difference. I'm good. We have the pepperoni pizza with a 4-point chug for $17. Or the pork rib burger.
What the hell is that on
Dude,
the
that's
right?
prison food on the right.
That shit looks like...
That's prison food on the right. 82%. Yep.
Keep your butthole tight.
Alright, our last one. We have the sausage again from Poland. That bread looks really good. Or the Bombay sandwich. Chicken kadai pie and a vegetable samosa in a bun.
Beer. No, left.
I left because of the beer, yeah. Alright, sure. We got 8 out of 10 there. Alright. We have never gotten a perfect game. Alright, enough of that. Let's go back to the giveaway. Alright, enough of that. Let's go back to the giveaway. Final giveaway of the night. We'll release the, we'll do the planes.
The blade.
Clean sweep for the glizzies there. I can't believe we missed those two. That one was, rigged. I can't believe the... I don't know. I guess the glizzies... I guess people just don't like the glizzies. The one that was free, it was only one because it was free. If that one would have cost money, there's no way it would have won. Shout out Drew. Drew showed us Scrandle a couple weeks ago. Now I try to get it in every Saturday night. Try to get it onto the stream.
I try to get it in every...
JML always went for the sausage.
Oh, really?
Oh my god. The nacho upset. I can't believe it. Maybe it's because it was $20. Maybe because it was $20. That one was a... the nachos look like a no-doubter. Like $20, I probably would have paid more, honestly.
Because you could split it with...
Yeah, you could split it, yeah. Well, let's be real. Me or you would have ate the whole thing. You would have given the side up that didn't have, like, the most topping.
Jeez, you want the little crumbs on
You want the crumbs? Alright, for the Celebration Mega Box, our winner. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, you are not going to believe who won it.
Oh, fuck this. I swear, I'm ready. I'll
Oh, man. Is
say
it...
something.
Oh, man. I'm going to just write his name on it. If he doesn't want it. Options?
You can't give it to the Ray Brights.
Nope. It's take it or give it up. That's the new rules.
And if you give it up, it's...
Nico gonna win our hanger. Options. Oh my gosh. So congratulations, Nico. You have a 2024 Optic Hanger box. Jay, we've done this before. I think you should just fill out a giveaway winner and take your celebration box. Options? Question mark. He doesn't collect cards. He doesn't collect cards.
Or he's at a card stream at.
I will take that, sir. Okay. All right, Jay, Nico, congratulations to both of you. All you gotta do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username right there. Check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Pixel, we'll see you on Wednesday. We still have 2 breaks tonight.
When do you guys stream again?
Yeah, when's your next stream, Pixel? All right, let's get into the action. This is 41.89. This is going to be our best university dual sport left side. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 3 spots on the break. Your fillers, Johnny L, DCQ for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Pokey Beaches, Dan Lee, Eric T for 2, Travis A, Floyd S, Gary D, Andrew A, Alejandro, Dwayne, Stevie, Scott D, Gustav, Josh G, Patrick K, Eric T, and Josh G for 4. We'll try to stop in, or I'll try to stop in, Pixel. I'll try to stop in. I made a short clip of RGL's double sausage meme. Send it my way. I'll post it. Alright, top 3 make it on in. Top 3 after 8 are going to be Eric T and DCQ for 2. He got the 110% discount.
DC mother Q.
Paid 90% for 1 spot, got 2 spots. Congratulations, DCQ. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. I have too many cards too. I've been trying to do something about it. Alright, it's a left side serial number. If a card is serial numbered, that takes priority over all else. So 5 of 99 would go to the 5 spot. Well, all 101s and redemptions are going to be random via the picker wheel, the 1 through 0 wheel. If a card is not serial numbered, we go based off the card number. And if it has neither of those, but it has letters on the back like RPA-RGL, we just ignore those. And it goes to the player's first name using these letters. If we hit a bounty, 50% goes to the spot that hit it, and the other 50% is random on the wheel. Furry Goat on top, DCQ going to be on the bottom. We're going to go 8 times. I definitely have way too many cards. I've been trying to do something about it. Sold all my bulk in the garage, all 80 boxes, a whole pallet's worth. Stevie on top, down to DCQ on the bottom. That was nice. Had somebody who picked it all up. Friend who picked it all up. 1 on top, 0 on bottom. It's 5 years worth of 5-row boxes. I think it was like 85-row boxes of base. Just crazy. It's actually more than 5 years. It was like 10 years worth. 7 and 8. We have 7 up top, 8 on the bottom. He keeps finding like stuff from my PC through him because he's going through them all. He's like, why do you have 300 ducklets? And I was like, oh, that's from when we played Pokemon. Stevie with 7, Furry Goat with a 1, Christian H with a 5, Eric T with a 6, Steve A with a 9, Andrew S with a 4, Ian with a 3, DCQ 0, Lefty 2, and DCQ 8. He found like some of my Pokemon Cup cards from when I was playing in 2019. Like some of my like 4th place and 5th place trophy cards. They're not worth that much, and I'm like, yeah, just keep them. All right. Usually we don't see trades in this format, and yeah, we have another break after this. Oh, we still have I can't believe we're starting a break at like 3 in the morning. I can't believe we have another break to go. But we do. You guys think that the stream is ran efficiently? What can we do differently other than get a top loader guy over to my right? If we did a top loader guy, if I wasn't top loading everything, man, maybe we could run like 20 breaks a night. I don't know if I want to do that too. It might make it too fast. Yeah, we might make it too fast if we did that. I kind of like being able to take a minute to read chat as I'm top loading up cards. Like, I like that. Alright, let's go to supers. Any super good for $14.50. We'll look at all your base after each box. Gunslingers of DJU for the 9. CJ Daniels and Jade Knott. Oh, yeah. Last scene. Pissing off every FSU fan ever.
Did you see what the Chargers did?
No.
They
They
gave him number 13.
gave him 13. Why?
Keenan Allen's number.
Oh. Luther Burden, 112 of 149. Luther. CJ Baxter and Dylan Theineman. 112. Going to the 2. Going to lefty. He said, hit me something in this break. My garage has an attic, so those cards don't count as they're out of sight. Yeah, we needed space in our garage, so I had to get rid of all my bulk that was just sitting in there. Will Campbell. Gunslingers Auto is going to be Thomas Castellanos.
That's my guy.
That's going to go to the T spot. Going to the 0. Going to DCQ for Tom. Oh, no. I apologize. That one is numbered. That's not going to DCQ. I apologize. I see the number on it. I can't sleeve it up. Dang. That is going to be numbered 66 of 100 for the 6 going to Eric T. You posted the clip for me. Where did you post it at? I would rather see it before you post it, my friend.
We're gonna take it down.
Where is it? Where did you post it? What did you do? Dylan Gabriel. The link above. I don't think you can share. You're not a mod. You can't share links. Klubnik for the 9. Malachi Starks and Garrett Green. Post it. Send it to me on social. On like IG or something like that. Or email. I can't see it because you're not a mod. And never say never. Jalen Daniels. Antonio Williams. Logan Diggs. Nico Iamaleava on the speckle. It's going to go to the 0. And James Pierce is going to be our rookie jersey auto. Let's go into the J. Is JML on Discord? I don't use Discord that much personally. I only use it to share our hits and sometimes pop in and read what's going on the server.
The scams that people try to pull in the buy sell.
There's some serious scams in the buy sell. We're kind of hands off on the Discord. I think we might have removed, like, I know we turned it over to the admins and stuff like that. You know, Shy doesn't have anything to do with it anymore. Hitman doesn't really either, and kind of turned it over to the people because I didn't like my name on it, just because I'm never there. Like, I just don't do Discord, that's all. Jackson Dart is going to be on the refractor for the 9. Jackson Dart. Alright, I'll check it out, Renegade. I'll see if I need to put in a cease and desist. Cam Rising. Making the grade of Jackson Arnold for the 7. Jamal Haynes and Byron Brown. Should have, what, 3 more autos in this box? I've only seen 1 or 2. 1. Just want to see a random super. Ethan Burke. Will Johnson, 141 of 225 for the 1, going to the Furry Goat. Furry Goat can hit the bounty in this break. For half of it, he can take 600 if he sees a 61. When you hit me the Paulo, I remember hitting you the Paulo to 5. It's a good hit. Show me some color. Is that an orange auto? I think that's orange or gold. Food Game is gonna hit you for copyright? No, they won't. That's they wouldn't hit us for copyright. Auto. Kyron Drones, 14 of 50 for the 4, going to Andrew S. I didn't know that it was on a filler, Tavo. That's awesome. Was it a trade too? Elements of the Game of Nussmeier. Going to the 7. Harold Perkins and Trevor Etienne. On a filler. Paulo auto. Yellow in here, I think. Delp. Nate Johnson. Nico Lisa. Drew Aller. And how about a Riley Leonard auto? 39 of 75 for the 9. Going to Steve A. 39.75. Riley Leonard. 110% filler, and you trade DCQ for the... Oh, wow. Congrats on that one, man. That's awesome. I think we have an auto in here. Forgot if I hit all 4 autos or not. Beck. Ruben Bain. Texas auto? No, just a Nico, Tennessee refractor. Going to the 0. Going to DCQ. We're going to move over to Best University Hobby now. And we got 3 of each breaker in this break as well. This new configuration for Best reminds me of, you know what? That's going to be our patch auto, I think. Let's save that. No, it reminds me of Finest with the 4 packs. I don't know why it reminds me of Finest. I don't know what I'm doing, so we'll just go. Jaleel Bethia. Oh, I forgot to show you your base cards. I'll do that after this pack. There's Cooper. There's Cooper Flag for the 6. First Cooper tonight. Diamond Johnson, 35 of 199. Going to the 5. TJ Bomba, your auto for the 6. 66 of 99 from the Ducks. Ryan Nemert is going to be on a shimmer for the 7, making the grade of McKinley Randolph, and that is going to the 3. Ryan Fland, I believe, is it Boogie Fland for the 5. Juju base for the 7, and Emmanuel Sharp. I forgot to show you your base cards from that last box, so I will do that right now before we keep on moving on, just so you guys know if you got base or whatever. I know it doesn't matter, but maybe you want to see them, maybe you don't. JML, can you believe we're going to be starting a break at like 3:15, 3:30 in the morning? Yeah, this is particular. This is very late. No, normally we would be starting a 14th break like now. Well, last Saturday I got into bed at 6 a.m. Here's your base. Well, thankfully I am not tired in the least bit. Just drink a Monster. You're okay. Drink a white Monster at 6 a.m. You can cut out. You can cut out. Should I send JML home? I could send him home. See ya. Josh Hubbard. Robert Wright. Refractor. Larry Nerd. Larry Nerd on the refractor for the 2. Auto is going to be Taman Lipsy. What the? From the Cyclones, Iowa State. Everybody in the club getting a Lipsy. I haven't heard that song in a minute. That is going to go to the T spot, 0 spot DCQ. Shimmer is going to be Jaden Akins for the 4. We have a field day of, it's going to be Ahmad Noel for the 8. Con Nipple on the masterpieces for the 8 as well. Con Nipple for the 8. Boogie Flan and Carabon. Yeah, these ones look really good. They kind of remind me of the Panini National Convention. Yes. The Panini National Convention case hits. Like, very much like those. Driving when you're dead tired is it's bad. I've had some late night drives where we're trying to make it from Seattle to Portland after like a concert or something like that. When you're on the adrenaline come down, that's even worse. That's Evans, Kugel, Billy Richmond, Liam McNeely, 198 of 250 for the 8. Auto, gonna be AJ Store for the A, going to the Furry Goat 1. AJ Store. Diamond Johnson for the 0. Bowman Masterpiece, Dame Sar for the 0. Audie Crooks, Bowman Masterpieces. It's going to go to the 9. Derek Queen and Donovan Freeman. Used to work 12 hours, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Had some pretty close calls on the drives home. Not great.
Mine's a straight shot. I don't have too many lights. So the thing like with me is like if it's local driving and a lot of lights, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Like, stopping,
yeah.
Like,
City driving is the worst when you're tired. Freeway, as long as you can stay up.
Yeah.
Here's your patch auto in here. It's going to be kind of thick, it feels like. It looks like it could be something.
It's something, all right.
Mark Sears, 117 of 150. Best ballers of Billy Richmond. Larry Nerd on the field day, 51 of 99. Larry Nerd again for Taylot. LeBaron Filan, Cameron Mullick, Mira Little, Deshaun Harris-Smith, Justice Carlton, Dame Sar on the silver, and here is your RPA. It's going this way. Kiki, do you love me? Going to the 5 spot, Kiki Irafin. Ariafin for the 5. Going to Christian H. You guys think that's over $100? Kiki from USC, Juju's teammate. Let me know if that's over $100 or not. LeBron Frames, I like that one. Might be our first one touch of the break. It's probably pretty close, I would imagine.
If it's not now, we'll remember like base records,
Yep.
like when she first
Yep.
got auto through it?
Alright, here's your base cards from that box. We have 3 to light of each sport still to come. Kiki doesn't have the Juju. Alright, we're going to one-touch that one on up. If it's under 100, whatever. Use it for a better card. believe we have a break left after this. Poor Juju with the season-ending injury. It was rough.
She's going to be out probably most of the next year.
Yeah. 75 and 75. Kiki Irifan.
It's good.
Irifan. Ariafon, I think it is. All right, let's go ahead and do our football, and then we will end with high-ceiling basketball. AJ Store will be playing for his 8th or 9th different team this year, 4 high schools and 5 colleges. That's crazy. That's crazy. Rookie patch auto in here, or patch auto, I should say. CJ Baxter, team color, 12 of 25 for the 2. There's Caden Salter on the Gunslingers Geo for the 7. Devin Neal, 114 of 125. Will Howard, 91 of 149 for the 1. CJ Baxter, 41 of 225 for the 1. Nico, 5 of 25. Going to the 5. Ollie Gordon. Ollie Gordon for the 1. Aiden Chillis, going to be your patch auto. Aiden Chillis, that is going to be for the A spot. That's a free go with the 1. Your next one's a nice one. Forgot what team he got drafted to. Tetaroa McMillan, 31 of 50 for the... Yeah, that's Panthers. Going to the Goat of Fur, Tetaroa McMillan. And a 15 on the back. For Clemson, Antonio Williams, 13 of 15 for the 3, going to Ian. Tetaroa probably close to a 1-touch, I would imagine. Jaden Daniels' mom going to be a problem. Is see her getting between him and Juju? I did not see that. I did not see that. I'm not privy to the drama alerts. I didn't see it. Tetaroa, nice hit for Taylor. The Go to Fur went to sleep. I think he dreams of hits. He just dreams of big hits. Huh? Aardvark, JML, RGL. JML, RGL. You yak. Combo spot again. Oh man. Oh man, too much fun. Love you, Taylor. Don't be mad.
He's watching this back and be like...
He's gonna watch this back and be like, what the...
Excuse me?
Shh. So many cards to top load in Penny Sleeve.
Dude, it was the same thing at Midnight for me. I'm like,
Midnight's like that too, yeah.
all the breakers boxes like in Bowman.
Yep.
Like, like not at least like 10 cards, like 8 of the 10 usually have kids top.
That sounded like defamation. That's funny. It's funny. Go behind our 3 autos. How about Nick Anderson, 3 of 10 on the masterpieces for the 3, going to Ian. Masterpieces of Trevor Etienne for the 2. Torrey Horton, 31 of 100 for the 1. Aiden Chillis, 108 of 149 for the 8. Dylan Theineman, 201 of 225 for the 1. Trevor Etienne, 30 of 99 for the 0. Your auto. CJ Baxter for the 3, going to Ian. CJ Baxter, 74 of 75 for the 4. Is this a Elements auto?
The white circle.
Of Cam Rising on the white Geo, 4 of 5 for the 4, going to Andrew S.
He's retired.
He has risen
He's retired, actually.
to the Home Depot squad. He is retired after 8 years of college.
He medically retired to get that money.
Medical retirement. Yeah, wasn't he in college for like 8 years? He's in college forever. Do you imagine? When did he start? Like 2018? Redshirt freshman. Missed, what, 2 years because he was hurt? Got that in COVID year. Got an exception on COVID year. In college for 8 years, only played 3.
He's got a thumb injury when he...
Yeah. 5 years of being in college not playing football.
He was the Burt Kreischer.
8 years. What were you doing 8 years ago? That's how long he played football for.
Huh. Was that an old shit up?
8 years ago, 2017. Oh, I was having a good time in 2017.
2017 was actually not bad.
2017 was a great year.
No, it wasn't a great year.
2018
2018
was a fun year for me. Or 2017 was a fun year. 2018 things started to get a little serious. Jobs started to get a little more stressful. 2017 was like the last year without like any kind of like real stress. Taylor Green, gonna be 13 of 15 for the 3. CJ Baxter, man, all over this break. Field day for the 0. Brady Cook, 92 of 100 for the 2. No, I was with Rungoodlife in 2015. Will Howard, 114 to 149. That was our first year. That was a year into living with Rungoodlife. 86 of 225, Jalen Daniels. Jamal Haynes, 47 of 50 for the 7. Ryan Williams on the refractor. Going to the 2. James Pierce, 78 of 99. I've been married since 2019. We got married right before the COVID lockdowns in like August of 2019. Gold, Deontay Lawson, 9 of 50 for the 9. And our final auto from Best Football going this way. Dual auto, Tetaroa McMillan and Noah Fafita. 25 of 25 going to the 5. Christian H on the dual auto. Arizona. I'll get that in a one touch. We got married in August of 2019. I proposed in February of 2018. Told her I loved her on the second date. That did happen. I was a little drunk, a little inebriated. No, it was very nice. We'll hit the scores for that. We're moving on into basketball. We haven't had a Cooper Flag auto tonight, or only one Cooper Flag base. All right, last 3 boxes in this one coming on up. And one more break tonight. We've been at it since 5 p.m. Pacific time, actually 4:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is now 3 a.m. in the morning. Congratulations on surviving lockdown with a new wife. I'll say, I mean, there were some years that was tough. It was really tough for her. She was a caregiver in the state of Washington. Then she was managing caregivers. And with all like the COVID vaccine restrictions and stuff, she had to fire some people for not getting the shot. And that was like emotionally draining for her. Kind of strained our relationship a little bit. Me not having perspective of what she was dealing with. And just me kind of transitioning out of a job I had been at for 8 years. So it wasn't easy. I'll say that. It's not all been, you know, perfect. And there were definitely times where we were, you know, all couples go through that. But, you know, last few years have been pretty good. But we definitely had our hardships during COVID, just like anybody else. I was taking care of my grandma during that time. Didn't let her leave the house just because she had such a horrible immune system. So we were doing all of our shopping for her. And it was tough times there in 2020, even into 2021. And yeah, I'm doing this channel and trying to start something new. And 6 years later with little Nacho on the way, hey, I'll tell you right now, she's starting to not like that talk. She straight up said, can you tell them to stop? All right, Miles Kelly, 11 of 199 for the 1. Billy Richmond, 118 of 250 for the 8. There's going to be Hannah Hidalgo on the Masterpieces Geo. Going to the 0. Ashton Hardaway, 450 for the 4. Jordan Gainey, 8 of 10 for the 8 on the black refractor. Trenton Perry, going to be on the Geo for the 9. We have TJ Bamba for the 8 or for the 0. Patch auto and 2 autos. Let's go to your autos. Jelani Cambridge. Jelani Cambridge is going to go to the J spot, the 0 spot, going to DCQ. Lockdown ended a lot of marriage. There's a lot of people just didn't know what to do during lockdown, you know? On the back again. Sonia Citrine for the S. Sonia S is the 9. Sonia Citron, excuse me.
Jay, you never filled out a giveaway winner.
Jay, where's your giveaway winner at?
Look at this
Sonia Baller. Gold rookie jersey auto. Jaleel Bethia, 11 of 50. Going to the 1. Going to Furry Goat. Bethia, 1 touch? Probably not. From the U. Small grazie on that one. We just haven't seen Cooper at all tonight.
We have not been hanging with Mr.
Not been hanging with Mr. Cooper tonight at all. What a weird time for COVID. I remember we were doing tests every 2 weeks in order to have family dinner, and we were like driving. You drove to these test sites, and like you barely rolled down your window. They handed you a swab. You like swabbed your nose, handed it back. Everybody was in hazmat suits. What a weird time, man. What a weird time. Literally felt like almost end of days. Hopefully that's the closest we ever get to that feeling. Autos in there. We'll go here. Carabon, 189 of 199 for the 9. I had to do rabbit testing every day before work, working in supply chain for super. Yeah. I was going to the store at like 11, midnight, 1 in the morning just to avoid crowds. 72 of 250. Doing all my shopping at night. Making the grade of Trent Perry, 10 of 25 for the 0. Jeremy Fears, 4 of 25 on the orange Geo. There's gonna be Tyler Hendricks. Tyler Hendricks is gonna go to the 0. Scotty Middleton on the Geo for the 9. Ali Azebel from Yukon. On the back, Steel Venters. 1 of 25 going to 1, going to the Furry Goat. I know it's in Washington. Everybody like that's like we were like from USC. Kaylee Heckel, 33 of 50. We're in Washington State, so we're at the forefront of all of that. Andrew Patch Auto. Derek Queen gonna be for the D spot, the 4 spot. Andrew S. Man, no Cooper. It's like an 8-hour playlist, and I feel like we've heard the same songs like four times tonight. And I like these songs, but you make an 8-hour playlist on Spotify, and then it just ignores 2/3 of the playlist. Just plays the songs that are most played. I've definitely heard the entire Morgan Wallen album tonight, the new one, on this playlist. I know that because I love that album. It's super good. Alright, we have 1 box left. We haven't seen any Cooper Flag tonight at all. Just 1 single base card. 1 single base card of Cooper Flag all night long. We have another break after this. We're starting to break at 3:30 in the morning. That's silly. Alright, come on. Come on, Cooper. Where you at? Time to stop hiding. Time to bless somebody with a $2,000 Cooper. It's a long album. It's literally like 20 some odd songs. McKinley Randolph is going to be number 206 of 250 for the 6. Kiki, 43 of 150 for the 3. Asa Newell, that is going to be number 25 of 25 for the 5. Zayd Lowry is going to be number 3 of 25 for the 3. Red, come on, red. 5 of 5. Prince Aligby for the 5 from Seton Hall. 5 of 5 on the true red. Manuel Sharp for the 3. What's the longest stream we've ever done? This is closing in on one of them. We've been live for 13 hours once. Boogie Flam for the 2. Jesse Carlton and your final autos. That is going to be Anisha Morrow from LSU, 18 of 50. That might be over $100. Might be. Going to the 8. 8 is DCQ. From the Ducks, Jackson Shellstead for the J. Going to the 0, DCQ. Final card of the night. Or final card of the break, I should say. We have one more break. Going this way. Boogie Flan, 33 of 50 for the 3. No Cooper at all tonight. You know what that means. Cooper sighting on Wednesday.
We got the last couple in that case.
Probably 2 Cooper flag autos maybe in the first best new break. Might run this exact one back. We'll see. Sorry, guys. I could not get Cooper for you guys. I'm sorry.
We haven't seen any of the top 3 Duke guys, actually.
Yeah. No Con Knipple either. So this is closing in on our longest stream. We can only go 12 hours on a stream. Otherwise, it won't save the full stream. So we like to have the full replay. So we try to finish up within 12 hours. Looking for baby formula is rough. Yep. Looking for toilet paper was also rough, too. Need a bang Angel Reese card. Oh, my gosh. Angel Reese 3-point compilation. Bang. Oh, my gosh. Have you seen the guys who are betting on her first shot of the game for 6 straight days now? They've hit on will she make the first shot? No. Soy sauce is killing the game. If you don't know who Soy Sauce is on Instagram, you need to be watching Soy Sauce. And if you haven't seen any of Soy Sauce's stuff, you need to go back about a month. His last month has been goated content. Anissa Morrow to wrap it up. 18 of 50. Alright, let's take a look at the hits. Top-loaded a bazillion cards in this break. Probably top-loaded a bazillion more in the next break. Dude, that group is awesome. They're like, dude, it just looks like so much fun to record those videos. Will she have 20 rebounds on 20 of her misses? Dude, who is the one who called it a me-bound? She's like, Angel Reese gets the me-bound. One more break. Been a good night. Good morning. It's been a good night tonight, man. That break, little dusty. The break before it, awesome. WWE tonight, awesome. Rock Auto to 10. That's going to be tough to top on Wednesday. That's for sure. Yes. Yes. The second team was all Sparks. All right, your one touches. We had Anisha Morrow for the 8. 18 of 50. Noah Fafita and Tetaroa McMillan for the 5. Tetaroa McMillan for the 1. And for the 5 again, Kiki Irfin. That's going to do it for your break. One break to go, presented by State Farm. 352 of you loyal DGens sticking around past the 3 a.m. hour, 6 a.m. on the West Coast, 11:52 in the Philippines. Let's hit a Super Fractor in Signature Class. 41.90, your final break of the night. $1,300 minor bounty. $650 on the major. Mega 34.70. Super Fractor bounty going up 60 more or 80 more dollars to $1,530. Man, yeah, we are wrapping up final break of the night right here. All right. Final break of the night. I just want to say thank you guys so much. Coming out very late stream tonight.
Thank you.
Very late stream. Be back at it on Wednesday. You've got Amy over on Colfax breaking in like 12 hours. You've got Kate tomorrow night as well. Monday, you've got our boy VGK We've also got JWJ. Tuesday, you've got Colfax and Hitman. I am back on Wednesday along with Acme Packs, along with maybe Lively. We'll see, that's a long way out still. 520 alarm. Dallas perfectly set for the last break. Let's go, says Mike. All right, Mike, let's do it. Here we go. 522 for Mike. 3:20 in the morning here. We are starting the 3 a.m. NFL D-Gen. And we have a 25% filler, final filler of the night. And this is going to fill up our remaining 6 spots. Your fillers, Francis L., Rich G., Izzy W., Crazy Money for 2, Raymond F., Dan Lee, Eric T., Patrick K., Brian N., Robert S., Sam Lee, Kai S., DCQ for 3, Kai S. for another one, Eric T., Bobby N., Josh A., Josh G., Brett S., Francis L., and Josh H. 24 of you with your top 6 making it on into the break. After 6, not bad for calling it the 3 a.m. D-Gen and only being 22 minutes late on the 14th break of the night. Top 6 are going to get in after 6, and those 6 are going to be Josh H., Crazy Money for 2, Brian N., and DCQ for 2. Unreal. What's up, CNJ? Alright, we have a really good filler giveaway tonight for you guys. Really good filler giveaway for everybody who missed fillers tonight. $150 in prizes or so. Our cost average is comical. It's like over $250 on this Encore product. Alright. Apologies to everybody who missed right there on your fillers. Alright, here is your filler giveaway. We had 297 missed fillers tonight. Across 14 breaks. First place, whoever is top, is going to get an Encore Hobby Box. Panini Encore, $125 box now. We paid like $200 plus per box on those. Last place is going to get an Optic Hanger. Some of you might rather have the Optic Hanger over the Encore box. That's not how it works here. You don't get to choose. Top and bottom each chicken prize is our way of saying thank you guys for buying some fillers, filling up some breaks. Our Encore box going to Artie. Going to Artie. One filler all night for Artie in WWE, and he's going to get sent a $115 Panini box. Football. You'll be like, why did I get this? He's not watching. It's too late. He's asleep.
Oh, yeah. He's like, I didn't get in. Why didn't you ship me out?
Last place, Jun. Jun, you're going to get the Optic if you're still here. Alright, your final draw of the night. Combo teams never change. We have Tori up top all the way down to DCQ for 2 on the bottom. Let's go 7 times. Lucky 7s. Lucky 7s. Been live for 10 hours and 47 minutes. 2 for Shoe. I should break my phone and not have my card in. That's funny. Chad R up top all the way down to Mark M on the bottom. Alright, good luck to everybody who's in this one. I hope you guys get a good team draw. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. Final team draw of the night. What's up, Mr. Jason S? It's been a very good night. We have hit some serious heat tonight.
You missed all the fun.
You missed all the fun, man. Cowboys, Browns up top, Bills on bottom. Our best hit of the night was a $6,000 Rock Black Auto from WWE. Our best football hit of the night was, I think, the White Sparkle Knicks for $2,300. So those are the numbers we're trying to top. Chad R with the Cowboys and the Browns. Mark M with the Bucks. Jerron with the Lions. Crazy Money, Seahawks and Saints. Jerron, Chargers. David B with the Bears. DCQ with the Raiders. Tori with the Broncos. Mark N with the Rams. Michael S with the Jags. Crazy Money with the Bengals. Jerron with the Eagles. Josh H with the Colts. Jerron with the Cardinals. Keith B with the Steelers and Jets. Brian N with the Pack. Stewart with the Giants. Zach B with the Ravens. James B with the Texans. DCQ with the Patriots. We have Aaron F with the Panthers. Thomas K with the 49ers. Stephen Cave, Dolphins and Titans. Mike S with the Vikings. Michael W with the Commanders. DCQ with the Chiefs. Lenny with the Falcons. And Mark M with the Bills.
That's more important, Jason.
That's way more important. We're always going to be here. You know, creating memories with your granddaughter, way more important.
Yeah.
You can always watch a replay. You can't always replay, you know. You can't replay hanging out with the granddaughter. You can always watch a replay of the stream, though. I'm going to give you guys a minute to talk trades. About 30 seconds or so. And we are just wrapping up Starling. This is our final break of the night. 10 hours and 49 minutes live, finishing strong. Still 0 for 2 with those squads. You got the Bengals. I mean, Bengals are not bad when we have Deca, Optic, and Select. Who's the other one that you have? You have the Seahawks and the Saints. You have two of the XRC chases with Schaff and Jalen Milroe. You're not totally drawing dead. What do we start this break off with? Probably signature class. Probably signature class. I think we start with signature class. We do Optic. We do Midnight. We do Deca and end with Select. I don't know. These are Superfractor chances. Start with Optic because it's been bad for us all night. Start with Optic maybe? Let's start with Optic. Start with Optic. Why not? We're due for a good Optic box.
We gotta treat it like a hoe. Open it first.
We're due for a good Optic box. We're so overdue for a good Optic box. Like a gold in here, or a downtown or something. Got Freiermuth. Hayden Hurst for the Chargers. Audric Estime. Hayden Hurst, 177 of 299. I can't believe there's still 337 of you guys watching this late. That's ridiculous. Auto in the second pack. Kool-Aid. Chubb. Goater, your auto. Hidden Potential. Jordan Travesty. For the Jets. Going to the Jets. Going to Keith.
I gave him that nickname.
56 of 99. Jordan Travesty. We are still live. This is our final break of the night. Bust. Bust. He's a true bust. They drafted him and he did nothing for him.
Drafted him in the 5th round. Oh my god.
Michael Wilson, Mosley, Texan, Stephon Diggs. Gonna be 120 of 199. The GOAT didn't get into this one. No go to fur in this one. He said, F me, RGL. He said, no thank you. No thanks, RGL. I'm done with you. Deuce Vaughn and Michael Penix. Stop. He wouldn't do that. Maybe he would. Rated rookie of Brendan Rice on the flex. What's up, Mr. JMC? Jaden Daniels. JMC, what's up, my dude? What are you up to?
The legend.
The legend of James C. That's going to be numbered 113 of 149. Is it 5 or 6 where you're at, James? I think you're middle of the country, right? Missouri. So is it 5 over there? 530? Headed to work. That's what I thought he was going to say. You got a new job a few months back, right? Julian Hyatt, Javon Baker, and Jacob Coey. Cam Jordan, Trey Benson. Orange rookie. How about Michael Penix Jr. for Lenny? There you go, Lenny. Michael Penix Jr., 122 of 249. Nice one for you, Lenny. One touch that one up. And JJ McCarthy. And JJ. Michael Penix Jr., nice hit right there. Congratulations, Lenny. Been running these squirrels all damn night long. All night long for them squirrels. We should really just power rip this product. Dallas Turner, Cade Stover. I know it's a $700 box, but not every pack is worth highlighting. Devontae Walker on the Hall. Marshawn Lloyd. Time to tell boss it blasphemy to work on Fun Day unless I get a raise. Hey, nothing wrong with working on Sundays. Ben Sanat, T Law, Tariq Hill, Zeke, Zeke 26 of 50. Nothing wrong with working every day. Jerome Ford and Kobe Turner. There's going to be Javonta Williams and Chris Jenkins. Javonta, numbered 119 of 125.
I like having weekdays. It's always
Yeah.
people are working and you just...
Mondays and Thursdays. I work 7 days a week, but Mondays and Thursdays are the days that I work less. Maybe not Thursdays. Maybe Fridays. Because Thursday I'm usually working till 6 in the... not working, but we're wrapping up the stream. I'm getting in bed at 5 a.m. So that's like 5 hours into Thursday. And I wake up at like noon and I only work till like, I don't know, 8 or 9 or so. It's not really work. Like, you love what you do. Yeah, I love what you do, so I don't really consider this work. This is not work. So 43 of 299. Some of the not so fun things like the looking over contracts or doing business financials or working with our vendors. That's the not so fun stuff. Working on missing packages. That's the not. That feels like work. That feels like work because it takes me away from doing what I love, which is handling cards or working with cards. Kind of working with cards a little bit, but not really. Zach Ertz, Lighted Up of Penix, and Troy Franklin. The back-end business, yeah. It's related to cards, but you're not working with cards kind of stuff. That's the stuff that takes me away from doing the things that I really like to do. Sometimes trying to figure out Shopify, why it's doing something stupid. Jerzon Newton, Gardner Minshew. Rookie. A.D. Mitchell. A.D. Mitchell, 148 of 199. I work very little no matter what day it is. I write program to tell my machine to do my job. That must be nice. How do I write code to have a machine do this for me? No. Never. Marvin. Chris Godwin. Adam Thielen. Pink Velocity to 79. 19 of 80, actually. Need a machine to top load all the cards for us.
I think we do a pretty good job of top loading.
Yep.
And, like breaking.
Best Tuddies, Chris Olave, Eric All. Last pack of Optic. Glad we started with Optic. Man, Optic was just a dud for us all night. Terry and Arnold. Yeah, it's dusty product. Let's do some signature class. Let's do signature class. Try to hit a super fractor. 1530 on the super. Any super. 1530. It just got to be a super. Optic without 10 autos a box is not fun. Agreed. Give us back our 10 auto boxes. Leggett, Jalen Ford, Joe Montana, Tim Brown. Makai Wingo. Wingo ate my baby. 141, 225. He looks like he would eat him. Something. Xavier Worthy on card. Look at that auto from him. I've never seen the X Worthy. Look at that auto. I've never seen that auto like that from him. X Worthy. That's kind of a cool auto. I've never seen him do that. What is that at the end? Oh, the 1? X Worthy 1? It's kind of cool. Going to Kansas City. That's Mr. DCQ. X Uno 1. No, he wrote his whole name. X Worthy 1. That's kind of cool. Got Marshall Folk, Brandon Dorless, Gronk, Dickerson, Eddie George is going to be on the Fluidity, and Rakestraw, 197 of 225 for Detroit, going to Jerron. Show us a super fractor, please. Chris Carter. Wingo. Jordan Love. Joe Green. After image of Terry Bradshaw. Preeminent ink of Donnie Shell for the Steelers. Donnie Shell on the preeminent ink. Is that a green? Oh, there's our auto. It's Teddy Bruschi on the Supreme signed. I messed up. Teddy Bruschi for New England. On the auto. Patriots is DCQ. Kinchins, Warner, Peyton Manning. Joe Montana, Jerry Rice. And Will Ricard, 55 of 150. Will Ricard for Minnesota. Alright, best auto in this box is going to be the last pack in the box. Here comes our Bo Nix auto. Here comes our Jaden Daniels auto. Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison Jr. No, maybe not. There's Caleb on the base. Kinley Jackson, Kurt Warner, Peyton Manning. There's a Jaden Daniels Fluidity, 109 of 175 on the Fluidity. And yeah, here's not a good auto. Jack Ham for Pittsburgh. Legend auto, but man, where was our big name in that box? Jack Ham, gonna be for Pittsburgh.
The best card from Optic was the passing grade 101.
What's the best card you pulled from Optic? Passing grade gold vinyl 101 of Caleb Williams. Pandora also downtown of Josh Allen.
Yeah, right around the same.
That was not a good box. Gonna be honest.
That was a terrible box.
Not a good box. Let's go ahead and do a Midnight. Switch it up. We'll do Deca after this. I'm really switching it up. Hit up Haas Automation. Tell him to come out with a breaker assistant. I've got a breaker assistant. JML needs a breaker assistant. We have a redemption in here. Whoa! How about a case hit of Marvin Harrison Jr.? What is that called? That's nasty. Arizona Geron. What are those called? Terrestrial? That's cool. Marvin, we'll one-touch that one on a very cool hit for Arizona. Put it in the black GTI. 3 of 20 on the Equinox, Jalen Polk. And Troy Aikman. Alright, we'll put that in a black GTI or a silver. Let's put it in a black. Should be called the Stalker. Well, as long as Justin Tucker doesn't get a card looking like that. Or Deshaun Watson. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, look at this. That looks good. Marvin Harrison Jr. This is Tavo waiting for Cora Jade's OnlyFans to open up in 12 hours. 15 hours. Tavo catching strays. All right, we have a redemption on the back. I guess we'll do that one last. Should have did it first because that's John Elway, 11/99. Going to the Broncos, going to Torrey. There you go, Torrey. 11/99, John Elway. I'll one-touch that too. A.D. Mitchell, 49/99, and here is your redemption. We haven't seen a single redemption tonight from this product. Oh, it's Dallas Turner. Of Edgerrin Cooper for Green Bay. That's a good one too. Going to Green Bay, going to Brian Ed. I thought it was just gonna be Dallas Turner. Edgerrin Cooper. You got Deca coming up next, because why not? Why not? Why not do Deca? I saw a box of Midnight open with back-to-back Elway autos. You can't complain about that. Haas could have them cards sorted before JML washed the chicken grease off his paws.
Why is it about me? Why
I don't know if I don't know if I trust automation like to do sorting. I won't touch this. I don't know if I trusted to do sorting. Handle cards. Elena Black Super Collector.
I'm gonna replace you with a different crazy money.
John Elway to 99. Nice hit once again for Denver. Going to Tori.
I'll automate a new crazy money.
Crazy money cannot be automated. All right, let's do Prism Deca. Last box in a case. We have one case left of this product. I don't know if we'll rebuy it. Still have a case though. We kind of slowed down on this one. Show us. You know what? Deca has not been good to us most of the night. We need to see a gold or something. We need a gold, a black gold. Martin, Thurman Thomas, Champ Bailey, Scary Terry, Silver, Tyrone Tracy auto for the Giants. And LeVar Arrington, 136 of 149. Going to Washington, going to Michael W.
So the key with football, I think, is like a little panini with some tops.
Panini and tops is a perfect mix. I don't ever want to run one of just all Panini or all tops. I think you need both at this point. That's the way to do it, in my opinion. Because then you get the whole quarterback class.
Yep.
Wandale Cooper. Patty on the downtown bound. And Aiden, 182 of 199. Do you guys agree that if we're doing football, it needs to have both tops and Panini so that we can get in the full class? What's up, Sancho? It feels weird to not do one half at one side. 2 silvers. Mixon and Mac. A.D. Mitchell. Ron Diggs. Auto. Cade Stover. Going to be for the Texans. It's going to be James B.
Our 2 autos, really.
Silver Waddle.
10 autos.
Machine could scan top-loaded cards and separate them by team name better than any human could do it. Yeah, but that's top-loaded cards. What about non-top-loaded cards? Because that's where the majority of our cards are. Top-loaded cards are like 1/3 of a break. There's Jaden. You see more Jaden. There's Jaden. What about non-top-loaded cards? That's the real question. That's the bulk of what we sort. Julius Peppers, Ricky Pearsall, Drake May, rookie. Going to the Jets, C.J. Mosley, 123 of 149. Same. Need automation to be able to penny sleeve cards up too for all the rookies and inserts and parallels. And we do that as well. JML stays employed.
Why are you trying to get rid of me? What did I do to you?
Well, even then, JML would just break more. We want YouTube to implement shopping features. We want to be able to do auctions on YouTube. I'm holding out for that.
We'll do some crazy shit.
If they ever add auctions to this platform and do it like a shopping, it's over.
Pick your player.
It's over.
Whatever you want. I don't care.
Gable Stevenson, JJ. Byron Murphy. How about a third auto? Trent Green. Third auto, and we have half the box left. We might get like...
Green Sun dating the Hunt daughter.
No, I didn't see that. Chris Jones. 76 of 99. If YouTube ever adds shopping features, oof. That's a game over for Fanatics and whatnot. If we ever add auction abilities integrated directly onto the YouTube app and not some through some third party, oh boy. We're running dollar auctions and all kinds of fun stuff, selling singles. We'd have the most lit. We'd have the most lit stream. It's already pretty fun, but we go next level. You got 500 people bidding on teams. Brock Bowers.
Crazy as shit.
It'll be a lot of fun. Caleb Williams, Kirk Cousins, Ward, Justin Jefferson, AJ Barner. Chargers, Jim Harbaugh. 1 of 99.
But that Shopify needs and Google should just like have a meeting
I don't understand how YouTube hasn't already integrated it. Seeing all the, like, the Walmart Live is doing it now. eBay Live. How has YouTube not added a shopping feature like that? You go through the app and it'd just be like anything else. Creators can decide if it's a shopping stream or not, you know? We could just do a normal stream where we don't have those, or we could do a shopping stream where you could bid. Yeah, that's gotta be the future of YouTube, right? Mushin Muhammad, Brad Johnson. Bobby Wagner. Jets, Santana Moss. 94 of 149. Tyrion Arnold, Max Crosby, Nico Collins, Jonathan Brooks, Chad Johnson, Julian Love, Chris Carter. Champ Bailey. Champ Bailey is going to be numbered 155 of 199. We've had the worst Deca luck, which means Saturday or Wednesday, Deca is going to be awesome. Oh my God, don't look now, but it's a gold. Don't look now, it's a gold. We finally did it. Now we just need a good team and a good player. Don't look now, but we have a gold finally after a case of Deca basketball and Deca football. Jesus, we finally have gold. Decade of dominance of Mike Evans, and here is your gold. Gold to 10. Kansas City. Going to DCQ. Give him a Patrick Mahomes one time. Give us Patty, Xavier Worthy, or Travis Kelce right now. D-Hop on the gold. Not horrible. Not horrible. We wanted better. We'll take it. Could have been much worse. Going to DCQ. D-Hop. It's not horrible. He's still with them, right? He's on the Ravens now? He was a mercenary for them?
He D-hops around.
He D-hopped around over to the Ravens? He didn't stay? What on earth? So maybe it's not a one-touch. What? Didn't he have he had an okay time with them? No, it didn't work out? Didn't he catch a couple touchdowns with them? D-hop to 10.
He's done.
As 4 of 10. He's done? Alright, how about a black gold here? Show me black gold then, or black 101. Wrap it up. Just silver. We tried. Not everybody can be Hitman Rips. Jamari Thrash, Spencer Rattler, Malachi Corley, and Carson Steele. At least it wasn't Carson Steele. At least it wasn't Carson Steele. Let's do our last Midnight of the night. About 3 cases of Midnight is what we ripped tonight. I'm pretty impressed by it. I like it at $300 a box. It's next in line of Inception. I like it. Your last Inception tonight. Ricky Pearsall, 25 of 99. Jonathan Brooks, 14 of 50. And a Constellations of Randy Moss and Chris Carter, 29 of 75. Your autos. On the back, it's not the Rat, it's the Pratt. Michael Pratt for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers going to Mark M. We've got Russ Grimm, Hall of Fame class of 2010. Going to the Commanders, going to Michael W. But that's not the Commander he wants to see. He wants to see a Jaden Daniels. You're not going to see him here. That's Ricky Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall on the auto for San Fran, going to Thomas K. 2 boxes left tonight. Signature class, Sig class, and Select to end it tonight for us. So we got 344 of you hanging out. It's crazy numbers for 3:30 in the morning. Sorry, excuse me, 3:51 in the morning. Ricky Pearsall might have... We haven't seen much Pearsall tonight.
I did 2.
JML had 2. That's my first one. 3 autos and 3 cases, 1 per case. I'd rather have him than some of the vet names, that's for sure. I'd rather have him than some of the vet names. He's good, though. He's good. I'd rather have him than some of the rookies in the set. All right. So, signature class, our final chance at a super tonight. Super just sitting at 1530. That's one of the only few bounties that was up there that realistically we could hit in most breaks. Big JJ one time, says Mike. Mike, you're looking for him in Select. You see like a gold JJ or something to end tonight. Allen, Kinchins, Witten, Taylor. Adrian Peterson on the StarCast. And Jalen Wright on the auto for the Dolphins. Purple auto in here. Isaiah Davis, Jalen Ford, Thurman Thomas. Doing anything fun for Money in the Bank next week? Is Money in the Bank next Saturday?
Yeah.
Is it next Saturday? Ooh, I don't know. Latu, 45 of 100. What do you guys want? What do you guys want me to do?
We'll probably come up with some sort of.
I might come up with something. We'll see. We'll see.
That's actually.
45 of 100. Latu. Can I come up with a mystery pack in time for Money in the Bank? We'll see. I don't know if I can come up with one that fast, but we'll see. 189 and 225. Peyton Wilson. Bucky. We'll see. Eli. Devontae Walker, 136 and 175. How about a Bo Nix auto? Going to Denver. Going to Torrey. The forbidden case of Flawless. Not gonna do Flawless. It's my final case. We gotta hold that one for the PC. For the sealed wax PC. We'll have some nasty WWE breaks next weekend though for sure. We'll see. Bo Nix, if this is the final time we run the squirrels tonight. Here they are. Yeah, I don't know if I can put together a WWE mystery pack. We'll see. That's 1 week is a quick turnaround time. I want an RGL briefcase to cash in on any card. That's funny.
I'm thinking of an idea, or it's not like that, but like.
Carter, Dorless, Dawkins, Sherman. After image of Bryce Young. Joe Alt for the Chargers. Let's get a good Joe Alt. How about a good Joe Alt? Going to the Chargers. Going to Jaron. Is that you, ND Cougs? Is that you? You, Jaron? There he is right there. Joe Alt. That's not Jaron.
Party next door.
He just wanted to... Party next door is Jaron. That's right. Best rookie in the class, says ND Cougs. Last pack... ND Notre Dame, yeah. Last pack of signature class. Hines Ward, Terry Bradshaw, Jalen Harrell, 32 of 150, and Jonathan Brooks, 35 of 150. Last D-Hop Gold Deca sold for 20. I one touch a $21 card. I'll take it out for DCQ, or he can just have it to put whatever in. My bad. My bad. Sorry, DCQ.
That's an egregious one.
Dude, what's the last Patty Gold sold for? Here's your final box of the evening for us. We've ripped a lot of wax tonight. Select to send us home. I can't believe that sold for 21. I would have thought more than 21. Maybe not 100, but more than 21. It's my worst one touch of the night. And here's your final box of the night. Nice black 101 to send us home happy. It's crazy. I guess he is on a different team now, and that was only a pit stop for him. He's kind of a mercenary. All right, your final box of the night. Likely silver Jackson Powers, Rasul Douglas on the tricolor. Sam Hubbard. Rasul, 61. Oh. Hello. Hello. Let's give away $1,000 to the Bills.
Here we go.
All we do is give away a lot of money tonight. That's an expensive Rasul Douglas, isn't it? For the Bills, Mark M. 1,300 bucks. Cash money. Where are my bounty emotes at? Look at this. We only gave away $1,000 bounties tonight. 1,000, 1,850, 2,990 bucks, and we're gonna add Mark to the list. Mark, congratulations. You've got $1,300 on the minor bounty. Almost started at 1,400 on Wednesday, which would have been crazy.
Your name needs to be Mark or Marcus to hit a bounty.
Mark, yeah, two Marks hit a bounty tonight. Congratulations. Might be the biggest card we hit in this box. David Montgomery, TJ Watt, Andrew Phillips, and Devin Singletary. Should have a patch or a patch auto in here. Something thick. Something thick, and it's Goldie. It's Goldie. It's Goldie. Good luck. Barry Sanders. Xavier Worthy. Carson Steele. Silver auto of Jalen McMillan, and we have a gold something something behind it. Gold something something behind it. Good luck. Max Crosby patch to 10. Going to the Raiders. That is DCQ. It does have a tag. It's 7 of 10 on the Sparks Gold. Congratulations, DCQ. McMillan was 91 of 399. Congratulations, DC motherfucking Q. A nice little Max Crosby to 10. He sells. Definitely sells. Yeah. You don't have to be here early. Jeezy is going to drive over. Huh? Congratulations to DCQ on that one.
Bang! It's good!
10, Max Crosby. We'll keep it on rolling, see if we see any more gold, black 101s, XRCs. We see no XRCs. Ooh. How about a zebra? How about a zebra? There's AD Mitchell on the silver. Carson Steele on the blue. 54 of 175. Josh Allen.
Maybe Collins.
Zebra. Jalen Coker.
It's not bad, actually.
Jalen Coker on the zebra.
Is that his rookie?
Not a rookie. Not a rookie on the zebra.
What was his rookie year?
Beats me. Jalen Coker on your zebra. All coked up.
I like Coker, actually.
54 on that one.
Honestly, I think Bryce Young's going to go off.
JML thinks Bryce Young is going to go off.
Like nuclear. Like,
Nice zebra. I wish we would have at least seen like a Leggett. Jonathan Brooks. Good color so far in this box. Silver DeMarcus Ware. Jalen Wright. Jermaine Johnson. And Jimmy Graham.
got a nice little receiver.
Give us some JJ. Some Jaden. Penny Sewell. Jalen Hurts on the score. And Brock Bowers. He does not have a Tiger Brunson. For his money, he does not have one.
I want this year's Tiger Brunson. Or the year before, either one.
Marvin Harrison, Rome on the silver for the Bears. Going to David B. T-Law on the snapshot. And Jamal Williams. Pink glitter to 15 in here.
First one we've hit.
First pink glitter we've seen. Worthy.
Please be
Jordan
something
Love.
big.
Andy Dalton and your pink glitter. Alexander Madison to 15 for the Raiders, going to DCQ. 11 of 15 on the club level pink glitter. Unbelievable. Alexander Madison. Couldn't that be Brock Bowers? Why couldn't that be Brock Bowers? What team do you think will come out of nowhere and no one is talking about? Tyrone Tracy, Silver, Drake May, Marvin Mims. Who's nobody talking about? That's going to be a good team.
The Cardinals could be really good.
JML thinks the Cardinals are going to be really good.
They could be, because all their draft picks were on defense. All their big free agents were on defense.
I'm going to say the Jags. Maybe Hunter was a missing piece. Nobody's really talking about him as a contender.
Everyone's talking about the Steelers.
Savage, Aaron Jones, Silver, Andre Reed. Now, speaking of Jags, there's T. Law, 68 of 249.
He's got to be healthy.
Break is why it doesn't count if the Raiders. That's funny. Fair enough. 2 packs left tonight. Ooh, thick pack. We'll save that one. We'll save that one for last. Thick pack right there. Tricolor here. Vontae Adams, Drew Brees, Mo Alley Cox, Silver Chris Jones, tricolor rookie, Kellen Bullock. Kellen Bullock is going to be number 33 of 149 in your final pack of the night. All these damn packs tonight. Here's the last one. We should have a rookie jersey auto in it, maybe. Rookie jersey auto to send us home. Penix, JJ, please. Rome, please. Silver in here. Jalen Coker, Taysom Hill, Hunter Henry. Silver, snapshot Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Your final card of the night. Charger rookie. Kamani Vidal to send us home. 131 of 199. Chargers, Jerron. No major hit at the end of the night. No monster to send us home happy. Brock Bowers was nice on the silver.
Sorry, guys. That wasn't hurt.
Not the best break of the night for football. Not awful. A lot of top loads. A lot of one touches, but no monsters. Let's take a look at your hits. Reset our bounties for Wednesday. And then get on out of here. Congrats to the 4 hitters. Breaking $1,000. Mark K, 1850. Joe C with a $2,999 Panini 101. And Mark M, 1,300 bucks. Crazy money. You know what this means on Wednesday? A lot of XRCs on Wednesday because we haven't seen that many in this case. You know what else that means? Cooper flags on Wednesday. You know that's coming. Everything we didn't see tonight, we are going to see on Wednesday night because that's how it works. Edgerrin Cooper. More Deca Golds on Wednesday for sure. We're not missing low numbered color Deca. I don't have any Curry autos or Kabooms to give you guys on Wednesday though. Apologies. I have to come up with something else. Hayden Hurst. Your 1 touches. We had 6 1 touches in this break. Max Crosby to 10. Bo Nix base auto. D-Hop, $21 comp. 99 John Elway. Marvin on the case hit. And Penix on the orange. That's going to do it for your break, and that is going to do it for us this evening. We'll box this one on up really quick, put it away. Reset for Wednesday, and call it a night just after 4 o'clock. That'll do it. Maybe we should get a case of Crown from last year and chase after the Wemby Green Kaboom. What do you think of that crazy money? I can get a case of Crown. Should we do a case of Crown? Remind everybody.
Crown Revo.
Crown. Case of Crown. 23-24 Crown.
With Revolution.
Try to see if we hit a Green Kaboom Wemby for $500,000. All right, y'all. 14 breaks up, 14 breaks down. When we kick off on Wednesday, we're going to be on break number 4191. Your minor bounty is going to be at $100. We do need to grab a new number. We need 1 to 99, not 1 to 2. New number is going to be 94. Major bounty is going to be $700. Mega bounty, $34.80. Panini base 101 is going to go up $10, $20, $30 to $150. Super Fractor is going to go up $20 to $15.50. Went to bed, woke up, you were still breaking. Man, it was a long, long night, alive for 11 hours and 30 minutes. That is longer than our normal Saturday nights. I am beat. I am exhausted. My hair looks awful. That's okay. Man, it was a fun night tonight. I want to say thank you guys for coming out, hanging out, supporting us, selling out the store at 6:37, 10 hours ago. My hair is all kinds of wild. That is going to do it for us tonight. Everything that we broke tonight ships on Tuesday morning. We'll be back at it on Wednesday. You've got Colfax live tonight. Here's a link to Colfax's channel right here. If you're not subscribed to Colfax, 3 p.m. Pacific time. Amy will be live with some fun budget breaks. And then Kate live a little bit later on in the evening over on Hitman's channel. Monday, you've got JWJ breaks. And you've also got VGK over on Hitman's channel. Tuesday, of course, you got Colfax and Hitman. And I'm back at it on Wednesday along with Acme Packs and all the other Wednesday crew. That is going to do it for me. Have a great night, y'all. And we'll be catching you later this week.